Hello, hello. Champ Sunday. Match is already underway. Let's learn some more COD today. Shut it to tag maps. That might be helpful today. I got all the, P1, P2, P3, all the point rotations and everything. I just gotta memorize it now. We're back with more. How we doing, Peel? Comics. Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Champ Sunday. Champ Sunday for Call of Duty. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this would be the reality in the end of 2025 after the Halo year we've had? Thank you, Eternal. Thank you. Hi, Courtney. Good morning. How we doing, Kaplan? Welcome, guys. We're already hot in the middle of a series, right? Optic has not gone live yet, so there's that. I didn't miss that, thankfully. But we're in the lower bracket. FaZe, Vegas, G2, Minnesota, who I think are tied in the series. I take it back. FaZe, Polo. Nope. Unless I'm tripping. Looks like FaZe actually pulled away in Scar Overload. Did I see Jersey, Jerry from Barstool? I sighed, yeah. Valid, understandable crash out, I think. How we doing, Dylan? And recently started. The stream recently started, yeah? How you doing, Greg? So no one will cast a Halo tournament again? There's nothing better than Halo with Shield and all? I hear you, brother. The Halo season will begin again in January, probably. Expected to get some intel on new rosters in December as roster mania and the dust and whatnot settles, but I expect the scrims to start again in January. We'll see. We got our first Halo event in March, so we might have teams easing into scrims. The pacing might be different next year with less prize money on the line, with a different kind of sort of organization of the circuit and whatnot. Gunner, holy shit! Damn good Halo. We're live now, baby. Gunner mate with the 5 gifted. Ave, Griffin, Destiny, Comics, Badass on Fire. So I was listening to Zuma's broadcast, and he's got the applause from the audience, you know? He's got, like, some nice sound effects that maybe we got to come up with something like that for the sub-noti, for COD streams. So we don't yell damn good Halo, every time somebody subs. How are you doing, guys? Welcome. Thank you, Gunner. Your go, man. I appreciate you. You'll be ready for it. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we're keeping the high caliber FPS esports on screen at the very least, and then when Halo gets going, you'll know about it. I'll let you guys know. How's Legend doing? He's out the tournament. They got knocked out yesterday in lower bracket. They won one series, and they had a very close series versus, was it G2? No. They went Game 5 with Carolina Royal Ravens. They got reverse swept. Legend's not doing great, but he's not doing, abysmal. My God, FaZe heating up. Yeah, we got multiple POVs from FaZe live broadcasting their gameplay. We got subs in the chat. Drop stuff with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Let's get it, brother. Thank you for the 5. Welcome, new YouTube members to the broadcast. Mateo, Mercury, Dalton, Beeper. Welcome, guys. Holy shit. Damn good COD. Yeah. My God. So I'll just keep popping in. Damn good Halo. Love you guys. Thank you so much. 04 on screen here. Not going to last long, though. So FaZe pull away with that game on Scar. This could be the final Hardpoint, final match in the series. Hold on to tournament life here. I assume the winner moves on to what, top 4? Playing PUBG. Is there still much of is there a scene? I assume there's a scene for PUBG, but hey, Gunner, much love, man. Keep up the streams. Okay, I'll keep at it. Keep in mind, I don't know a lot yet, but you guys are making it fun for me, and we're learning as we go. Colossus Hardpoint. Which, check this shit out. I mean, you guys are aware, I'm sure already. I literally have this open in a tab. So we're sitting in P4, right? P4. All right. There's only 4 points in this map here, right? We rotate from P4 straight back to top mid and P1, I assume.
Up the entire kill feed. A clean 4 dead.
Clean 4 dead. A lot of time and money on the side of FaZe here. They already hit the rotate. The hill was already done. Here we are back in P1. I would assume you don't want to be. You'd want to be spawning where number 3 is currently flanking, either flanked or spawned there. Not only can he pick off the hill, he can give himself and his team advantageous spawns for the next point, assuming they stop getting ripped. Absolutely destroyed. 4 dead. They're splitting somehow, though, right? Like, how is number 4 spawning while number 2 and 3 are on the other side of the map? How are they splitting? It has something to do with where they're anchoring, creating that opportunity. Number 4 is just hanging back right now, trying to give them that spawn advantage for the rotating the next hill.
What are we doing if you're G2? Just...
I gotta get better at, and we have to match the numbers to the names, right? Abuza, who got the progression spawn, decided to stick around. It didn't work out though, right? As they slaughter him on the way back. If I ever use tac maps, I have it open. I have it open. I've used it like for Halo. Yeah, I've used it for Halo. So okay, so here's the thing, right? So Abuza, if he spawns P4, obviously he wants to hold there for the advantage, for the rotate to the next point, but by holding there, his team is in a 4v3 effectively, right? If he doesn't come back and do anything to contribute to the fight in the center map, obviously there's a risk with that, but like, I don't know, I've seen this happen a couple times where the player who gets the progression up on the map with their spawn just sits back there and takes no fights and misses an opportunity to contribute to the team, and then he just gets slaughtered when his opponents rotate to the hill inevitably anyway. Is that not... So is there not a dynamic of, like, should that guy who spawns out maybe step back a little bit and try to contribute to the team fight so that they have a chance at actually winning that team fight? Without going too far, you're on, like, a leash. Play for spawns if the hill contest is heavy. Yeah. But if you play for spawns and you're the only one spawning there, and everybody else is still splitting out in the previous spawn, then you've just kind of, like, wasted time that could have been spent contributing. Shredded. Estriel with 2, Mamba with the 3rd. There's the 4th at a crimp, not going to find it. 04 with 2. 04 killing his team and the opponents. This is how you know it's the end of a Hardpoint. It's just getting insane in the center of the hill. Scrappy.
Is Kremp going to set the kill record, and will it be broken for the rest?
It's not the end of a Hardpoint, bro. I'm big tripping.
Get up to 50
it's just close.
Stays like this. You see, Mamba though, all the way.
He's the anchor to try to get spawns for the new hill, right? He's pivotal for the new hill, and hopefully he gets a kill on rotation to set up his team for the new hill. But in the sequence that we just witnessed, what he did was he sat there, nobody team spawned on him, and then his opponents, after killing his teammates, rotated to the next hill and overwhelmed him, and he got nothing. I guess in other circumstances it'll play out differently. But it almost looked as if he just wasted time that could have been spent maybe having an angle that contributed to the team fight. Anchoring to try to get spawns for the hill. Right. I get it. I get the concept, and I see the value in it, but I also see the potential risk associated with not contributing to the team fight, is all. So maybe you got to be really strategic about the angles that you choose, or how far you decide to walk out so that you keep the spawn blocked, but still get a way to be effective. If you give up your positioning, though, like if they know you're there, they can come back and play for you. So there's that dynamic too. Even if you get a kill back there, it's, I don't know. There's a sense of pressure that comes with knowing that somebody's split out at the next point while they're still attacking you from the opposite side. We're so pre-planning, yeah.
Yeah, excellent breakdown, Jay. And you saw what they're doing, just applying a little bit of pressure. That's going to allow them to get this first 20 basically uncontested. Mamba finding that kill was massive, and you see, we're gonna jump over with
Estriel was impressive yesterday.
The backup is in.
Only 16 and 19 right now. It's Kremp who's popping off at 37 and 20. Holy shit, man! Near 2.0 in KD, pushing for a 40 bomb here, far above the ranks and anybody else in the lobby. Not the only thing that goes into, you know, who takes the dub, but good looking stats.
Keep in mind when we were on Kremp's screen, he has a hellstorm. Just a couple things get out of hand, but we have to contest this time. We can't give this up to Vegas. We have the spawns that we want, but we have to get this one last push.
Yeah, you have to apply a little bit of pressure here. It's exactly what they're doing. It's such a
correct, AK.
But G2,
but I guess, like I said, I get the planning, but the planning in the end just led to him just getting ran over alone in the back of the spawn. When his opponent, when FaZe rotated into the next hill, he was just sitting there alone, and then he got overwhelmed because his team died in a 4v3 when he was sitting back there. And then when, you know, in other circumstances, maybe he gets a team spawn on top of him, and maybe it pays off. But that planning in that situation just kind of led to more time and a perfect rotate for FaZe. It's a good neck-and-neck game of Hardpoint, though, right? Krem got most kill time and kills for his team. Yeah. Are there other components that go into statistics, though, that aren't considered? Like, obviously, assists, right? Like, there's ways that you can contribute to fights without actually getting the kill. But I'm wondering if there's more to it than just that. Like, in Halo, we have players who, like SMGs in COD, will tend to die more often, but the progress that they make on the map opens up opportunities for other players to get more kills, to secure certain objectives, right? So some players, I think it's especially the case in COD, is not being afraid to die, right? Not overplaying your life, missing opportunities that could be spent, you know, getting in the action and, you know, yeah, getting engagements, yeah. So if you're getting a lot of engagements, that might have a positive impact on your team because you're forcing a lot of attention away from your teammates. Gonna take him out, but the trade comes in of his own, and now G2 231 and full fourth dead here for FaZe as they hold the hill. Big flank coming out right now. Whoa, are the colors wrong or am I tripping? It's Minnesota who's purple holding the hill. Oh, it's confusing. Okay, I got the colors wrong. Okay, I think it's Minnesota in the hill with a comeback. Colors are wrong. All right, we're gonna have to get used to this. Potentially final hill here. You see Abuza set up early. It's going to be 0-4 trying to make plays. It was like that yesterday. Huge win onto Draza. There's life. You got to take care of Abuza. You're able to locate him, and now Krep is looking for kill number 50. He knows someone has to be right nearby. Did they see each other, though? I don't think. Oh! That transfer. And he's still looking for this guy. My God, you can tell he's on a heater. He's running him down. Here comes FaZe Vegas. Final push. Two players flying in the front. Estriel trying to deal. No way. Estriel almost securing two here. 244. Big 1v1 to contest the hill. They're delaying a lot of time here for people to get to it, too. Abuza wins it, but they spent time, right? They're back in this. This is an absolute war. Yeah, it's a war. 244 all. Oh, my God. Mamba with two. Teammate Krem jumps in front of it. They take three. That should be game. Krem with the final engagement. That is absolutely beautiful little sequence at a Mamba as they dive in the hill and take it. It's G2 on that. That's a spicy way to start the broadcast. Krem has 51. What the fuck? What an insane game. Hey, listen, you know, they called me up. They're like, hey, you want to cast? It's been a couple of years. Get it, brother. I said, you know what? It'll be some fun. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that fun. Hey, we just saw 50 bomb. I don't know if that'll be broken. Yeah, 50 bomb. Throughout the year. 53 kills. 5,400 damage. Objective kills 24. Contested for 31 seconds. Most contested time. A minute and 30 as well. 24 objective kills. Krem was doing it however way. Interesting. Whatever way he wanted. I mean, that's MVP statistics right there. Most damage in the lobby. To force the game number 5. That is going to go to El Clasico. Raid S&D game 5. Man, this is going to be another. I had Krem. Yeah, we know a thing or two about Raid. Huh? Yeah, especially you. You old as hell, my friend. All right, I am kind of. You 1 year younger than me, bro. Observer and COD is scuffed every year. Different games, all the same bugs all year. That's crazy. But yeah, that was an electric game. How do they for years carry the same bugs over? But what, you know, like I'm used to this in just video games in general, you know. Certain quality of life things seemingly never get changed. Cammy, thank you for the follow, Cammy. Welcome. It's like in Halo, the theater mode in Halo, like the fact that we have theater at all is a gift. COD doesn't have the same accessibility that Halo does with that. Like I can watch anybody's POV. I can watch scrims even if nobody's streaming in Halo through the theater mode, right? But that theater mode is full of bugs, and it's had bugs since Halo 5. And it's a skill gap to learn how to navigate it, you know? Game is a fucking banger. Yeah, that's a good way to start, right? I literally just went live. We get the best game we could have gotten to start the broadcast.
Expecting a sniper to be pulled out on Colossus, and the guy was making big time plays.
Falling for a minute. Thank you, Cammy.
Any other good snipers you see?
Abuza was putting on a clinic
Feel free, brother.
yesterday.
Some good
Happy to
shots.
have you.
One in the match.
You always got it. I only saw
We're
one
learning
match.
together.
It wasn't
Keep in
even
mind,
much
I have
just
no,
clicks off the midair.
not really any COD background. I big Halo guy.
Okay.
Understand Halo, and I think the understanding translates obviously, but we're trying to learn a lot in a short period of time here.
Spectacular performance out of Crimp, man. I mean, if they were to have lost that map, that would have been disappointing. Him dropping 53 like that. So you see at the end here, Estriel just trying to hold on. He was able to stall out enough.
That 1v1 with him and Abuza though was a huge. This was a huge stall, right?
And let me find one kill.
The close spawns that FaZe Vegas are getting, or sorry, not FaZe. Notice what's going on, bro? G2 is on the fucking left, and bro. So Minnesota, the close spawns Minnesota are getting, give them a massive advantage for the hill.
You look at that Scar S&D,
Without a doubt.
They were outclassed, like start to finish.
But that
Simple
delay
to
in the
whatever you
1v1
wanted.
actually gave
Just
FaZe
flying around.
timing
I mean,
to
you
get
think
to
about
it and make it
Alstom's
mixy.
8-1 at one point, so maybe with the familiarity of Raid, they'll be able to come in this one with some steam.
Yeah, well, everybody should know Raid at this point. I've seen it for the last 12 to 13 years.
All day one
If you
bugs
are
from
FaZe, you're
Oblivion
feeling super
2006.
confident on it
Yeah.
because you won a world championship.
Yeah,
back
that's
in the
kinda how
Cold
it
War
is for
season
some
when
reason,
Raid was
huh?
in. So Simp is more than happy to see that one into the mix.
Makes you think that like
To the Bravo stream,
the devs
Boy
working on
and
it are
C9
not
currently
actively
tied
grinding
at one.
like the
C9
players
was
are to
still
notice.
that search and destroy away.
But it can't be
We're
that
expecting
simple,
Koi
you know?
to be the better prepared team to search and destroy, especially when you keep
Ton of Koi, Cloud9.
Your last season, but at least for now, Cloud9
So that series is going to Game 5, right? FaZe brought it back on Scar, and that was Game 4. We got Game 5 coming up between those two teams. That series is looking like high quality content.
But right now,
We in here. Hunter, how you doing, brother? Welcome, man.
Trying to get it back to their side.
You
That
play
is
or
for
watch
now,
any COD?
But you're gonna have to wait for the reinforcements and try to make plays.
So we got a Game 5 coming up.
Continue to watch the stream on Bravo.
Toronto and
Koi
New York
Cloud9
looking spicy
having a
too. That series
good
is tied
matchup,
in
but
Game 3.
They really
back
are.
over to the main stage we go here on Alpha. FaZe VG2. Game number 5.
Put the bugs
We
in on
lose
purpose in
both
Oblivion.
Hardpoint.
Yes, in some games I'm
And we're
sure
going
that
into
that's
the
kind of by
classical
design,
Raid S&D.
you know?
We are going into Raid S&D, but AJ,
Legend went to Vancouver Surge, correct, yeah. Performance so
so
far has been, you know, not great, but
hey, let's jump into this
it could be
round.
worse.
You
It could
see
be a
two
lot
players
worse.
flanking all the way through bedroom, trying to make a
Reach
huge
out to
play
Methods or
for
Parasite
Estriel,
for more.
but
Yeah,
the play
maybe.
from Vegas, let's push you, let's take their laundry. We're gonna
You know
take
who
their
I'm
side.
a
See,
fan of
Jaws
now
finds one
is
open position to get
I
some
followed
information
Havoc,
back jungle.
and he
Here comes
refollowed,
Instant.
It's just
and
like
now
when
I'm
you're trying to
thinking
take
like,
laundry
okay,
and
he's a
no one else
goat.
is watching any benches. This is where you get set
Maybe
up
I
in
reach out to
that
Havoc. I don't know.
trap, and unfortunately,
I don't want to
Jaws
bother
the last
anybody,
man
you know. I want to
standing.
kind of get a
It's
feel
gonna
for it
fall to
and
the
then
hands of Kremp, who was able to
build
find
some
two
understanding, and then
round.
earn my opportunity to chat with some of the big guns, you know. Some of the goats of the scene.
Mamba comes in to keep his life alive, and then
Yeah, Havoc's excellent. I mean, he's watching with Zuma right now, right? Him, Zuma attached. It's a big watch party going on.
Yeah, it's a old school strat. Try to take their laundry. It's just
Is that the
different
bug
in
in
the
S&D
timings.
round
Yeah,
one? That's
it's
what
just
that
real
is,
fast.
right? Like they're stuck. They have to
That
wait
pinch
for the
that came from
timer.
Bedroom was just so quick. I mean, they were in art. What, like 12 seconds into the round, but we're gonna be jumping back and forth, a little red zone style. It's Sunday. You guys should be ready for that.
Red
It's
zone
just the
style.
first round S&D hiccups, you know? I don't want to see a black screen for 45 seconds. So we might as well jump over to the Bravo setup where Cloud9 now find themselves in an opportunistic situation. You clean up the kill feed, you dominate the map control.
See so many
and at
reach
least
outs
for
in
now,
COD,
you're
like
able to
Kleenex
tie
right
the
there.
game.
Kleenex
Final
looked like he
10
was dead to
seconds on
rights.
the round.
Jumped
No
reach
one
outs
should be able to
immediately
put
because
in a
why not?
score, but that's a great
Call of Duty,
response
time to
there
kill is
for
fast.
C9 because I watched
Sometimes
them
you
play
get
this
away
map
with it.
multiple times yesterday. They lost it one time, but
We're
every
trying it
single
out,
time
Cronus.
They had a good understanding of how they
Trying it
wanted
out,
to
trying
play,
it out.
especially on the other side. So C9,
Good to see you
I'm
too,
feeling
Zach.
great
How
that
you
they
doing,
tied
guys?
the game
Welcome
going
down.
into this one.
Yeah, tied on that side, as you mentioned. The other side is preferred 1-1 right now. And, I think we saw a little bit of what you're breaking down when FaZe rallied those 3 points.
Yeah, we're fashionably
Right,
late
you
whenever
just
we
get
tune in with
blue.
these
They
things,
spawn
but
back there, you find two
ready to
kills.
lock in for the rest of the
You're
day.
just consistently spawning in that corner.
Excited about this.
Spawn, knowing that players are in your spawn, and you instantly have to get a pre-aim. And if you choose
The COD scene isn't too Hollywood, especially with my background in Halo. That's good to hear.
Snipers out for Skies once again.
Thank you,
Jump
man.
spotting middle.
Abuza.
Sniper for Abuza. A map spread if you're Vegas.
See, something I was thinking with the
Right now,
snipes
just trying
is
to
the
get
movement is so
information. You see
crazy that
Kremp,
you could
he's
dodge
up top
shots more
bedroom.
easily,
I'm
but the
curious if
movement
he gets an
also
M15
being
or
crazy
drop
means you
it.
can
Maybe
take
just trying to find
insane
information.
jump shot
Nevertheless,
angles with the
Bomb pushing
sniper
over towards Ring. Switching
and
over
mix
to
up your
Estriel.
approach with the
Trying
snipe
to
as
find
well.
information. Nobody at the white car yet. Draza maybe pushing over towards it shortly, but on the other side of the map, Abuza with a huge pick on the Kremp that's going to open up mid.
Sneaky,
And
sneaky.
now
And he's
if you're
got the bomb
FaZe
here as
Vegas,
well.
You have an advantage.
Oh, but
Big
04
win
is
for
gonna get
one.
caught by
They're watching
Estriel.
over his shoulder here, too.
All you
Estriel's
gotta
got
do
good
is just keep
opportunities to
this
stay
team
alive.
Estriel, you know he tends to be a
2.
playmaker and finds an opening.
Live,
Kill
live,
number
live.
2
This
in
is
the
easy
back
peasy, bro. It's
pocket.
cat and mouse.
And now in a man up advantage, you can do whatever the hell you want. Let's
Yeah.
just get some information and isolate
Oh
the
my
player.
God.
Finds kill number 3.
Shitting on everybody.
Down.
You gotta love how he resets every engagement. Like, he doesn't take any Oh, my. Abuza? That's the most he's gonna get, though.
Okay.
That's the most he's gonna
been
get.
An impressive sniper.
Trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. The
How you
guy
doing,
just fade away. Give me that kill right
Sounds
through
good.
mid
I'll keep it in
pillars.
mind.
Doesn't impact the round at all. Even with FaZe getting that first blood. Astro just said, screw
Renegade
this. I'm not
competing
gonna
with
wait for
Collect
the
and
play
COD
to come to me.
challengers?
I'm going to take the play to you.
What happened to
That
the
catches
Optic
time
Nation
after
team?
time and to find 3.
Because Collect competed with somebody else just a couple days ago, Reese.
So G2 up 2-0 as we take a look again at Abuza lining up the shot. That's no
It's like a
attachment, by
headshot.
the way, Wheeler. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good shot. The gun is pretty good. Hopefully, we get to see it all year long. But you kind of saw
Yeah,
that round play out.
Estriel in that,
just took back laundry.
that
If you're
sequence.
not going to contest the
Or
white
heads
truck,
up.
you at least need to be top laundry looking at the cross, right? Because if you get back grass control, you have an advantage in all of those gunfights, right? Even if you hot peek that corner. So jumping in this next round, G2 up 2-0.
Big
This
flank.
is game 5.
Coming up from FaZe right now.
Trying to
Bro,
make a
every
push
time they get the colors
Draza on the
confused, bro.
pitch, finds one, knows that there's potentially
They're not getting
another
away
one.
with it,
So
though.
remember
Number one
round
hangs
one,
back,
it was
right?
the
Draza
instant
ready for
pinch
this.
coming in right away. Draza prepared for it this time.
Yeah.
He's going to give it up. So that creates an opening for Estriel.
I mean, they have all the advantage in the world right now, right? You know that there's one on the pinch. He's
Planting
in
it,
that garage, going to send 2 players to deal with him, but Estriel finds one. I do not love the challenge from Draza, and I definitely
Challenges
don't
teams
like
change
that
more than we
Abuza didn't
change it.
follow
Anyway,
that.
yeah,
It's
I
just
can
like, if
imagine.
you're going to isolate
If
a
he's
player,
gonna commit,
both
we
players
have to
gotta
commit.
get that kill.
I wonder how
We
that
have
is
to
in
commit
comparison
on
to
it.
Halo.
Leave Estriel alive.
Like AM rosters in Halo. That shit changes a lot too. There's not a lot of attention on the AM teams in Halo like there is in challenges.
Had they planted it for laundry, doesn't
Good snipe
matter.
at Skies.
Skies through the middle of the map finds a sniper kill. 1v4 for 04.
Yeah, 1v4 for 04, 1v3 for 04. Trying to put some shots down pillars. Finds one with the pistol.
Oh, he got it.
Finds the second.
2
Mamba
off the
comes in
wall.
for the
We're gonna see a
instant
ton
trade,
of that
and
this
it
year,
comes down
man.
to the player in garage, like you mentioned.
It's got to become like readable though, right? Like I feel like everybody for the second gunfight, the first one they're coming out with just keeping it somewhat vanilla. If they rechal, it's always off the wall. It's always off the wall.
But Abuza and Draza,
You start to
being
read
new
the high
teammates
angle.
now, don't really commit on a guarantee.
Then you gotta mix
trade,
up the timing
and
and
they
you choose the
allow
wall
Estriel
jump, or else
to
you're just gonna
make
get
the
shut
play
down.
on the pinch.
Yeah, it's hard to know what the play was there because we can't hear the comms.
Yeah.
But usually in that moment, you go
Can't wait
for
for
the
CDL to
challenge.
scrat.
Bro, we know.
But the difference, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But the difference is like Abuza is a bit of a slower player,
I
right?
hear
And
you.
he was the guy there that was
People just
kind
kinda
of
trying shit and see
maybe
what
he just
sticks
thought,
right now,
I
right?
don't want to push Jim
What's
and
up, Dills?
die with
Welcome
an
in.
F15 in my hand versus sub. Either way, you're down 0-3. You got to get something going. It's looking like a B push right now. Only one player over here, and it's the right player to have. It's Simp trying to get information. He does. He's going to back out, and you see the players rotating over towards Kitchen to stop this.
How
B
has
push.
He's
Skies
backing out simply
been
because of where
since
Draza is.
the
He's pushed out
Optic
all the way rigged, so he's giving the
like
guy-
sort of
there's
stint
nobody at
that he
eight,
had?
guys. They have to work
Because
and
he
make
must
it
have had a bit of an
so he just
unfortunate
repositions himself, and he
route,
also
right?
finds the
Skies
first
spent
kill, but
what, like a
04 just
month
gets
on
caught.
Optic
That's not
before things
necessary
changed
when
and
you
he was
have
benched?
Basically, 70% of the
He's on
map
Minnesota
cut
now.
off,
They're
and
doing
all you
pretty
do is
nice in this
pull from
tournament,
someone.
but
You know what happened? He was worried about water steps
Yep.
because they don't have any information on it. He's going to end up getting taken out.
Yeah,
We're
anyway.
We find ourselves in a 3v3. Bomb is down. Now a 2 versus 3. The sniper up top.
This guy's a
gonna
good main
find
AR.
Skies. Desperate for a round.
Nobody ever wonders, yeah, like,
I
I wonder like what his kind of feelings were with the Optic circumstances.
And was playing for the hot, but
Must have been like an
no
awkward
need
scenario to be a part of.
overcommit to anything. G2 are just picking them
Just had a
apart
Ketty year.
round by round. The same thing we saw at Vegas.
They were
Due to
starting
them
to
in
get
map
good. We
number
didn't know what their
2,
ceiling was,
on a
yeah.
little bit more of a familiar map.
He was
We've
just
seen
sort of
it
the
the
odd
last
man
12
out, I
years.
guess.
G2 are on point.
Well, I mean, you look at FaZe from the Scar S&D, they were all playing together,
Yeah.
right? And we're on raid here, which
Cramped the
plays a bit
superstar
different.
of the previous
04 tries
match.
to take mid, right?
He's
So
getting caught, man.
maybe you put the sniper away because what did we see? We saw Abuza working a lot with his team on that map number 2. Now he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
put
yeah.
the
So this-
sniper away, try to have it.
Reese, so this tweet was before Collect was scrimming with a different team later in the week.
Yeah, this is the round right here.
So yeah, it's cool to see that he won that CMG. That was Renegade and Collect played on the same team for some CMG tournament or something.
Yeah, here we go.
But then Collect was scrimming with a totally different roster on that CDL or Challengers Intel Twitter. They talked about it.
Decided to lay down and just lay it. 3 in kitchen if you're FaZe. Or, excuse me, if you're G2.
No, you're going on the opposite side. You're going back to the bread and butter setup. You know, once you get that bomb down over towards B, you stack everyone through bedroom because there's so many different layers that they have to try to clear on out. 15 shots are already gone. A boozer strikes for the first blood. This is an easy phase adjustment for a round win.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, you put the sniper away.
And they needed it too.
Together, try to get a quick plan and give ourselves some sort of advantage. And if you're not ready for it and that bomb goes down, we know. I mean, it's been out for years. It's so hard to retake that site.
FaZe Vegas now. I'm not sure about the Falcons.
So now they just need to figure out what they're going to do on defenses because they had some great defensive looks. You had Draza 1 round push up in towards ring. The round previous, Abuza was able to find that first blood.
I got an answer for you if you want it.
They just keep on taking
Yeah,
risks.
maybe. At least he wasn't on the team long enough for people to think like it was his ability specifically that was the issue, you know, or like, or for him to develop like, you know, too many relationships or ties to Optic to make that even harder to break away from, you know.
Maybe we'll
But
see that.
it's crazy to kind of be introduced to the Optic sort of brand and out of it immediately after. Holy shit, there it is. A snipe v snipe, yeah?
Truck draws us down. It's going to give us an advantage by pillars if you're G2. And now the sniper comes in overlook. And looking like they're going to close this round out. Find themselves, what is it, 5-1, 4-1?
It's point game, man.
5-1.
That's point game right now for G2.
They're playing well.
Picking them apart round by round. It doesn't matter whatever phase they're throwing at them on the defensive approach. This time we're going to take ring away with multiple people. It doesn't help when the first one to die on your team is the guy in kitchen.
Yeah.
It's
we're
unacceptable there.
We're currently seeing, like, you can use the sniper, but if you're FaZe, it's like
FaZe won the previous, not this one, but the one before that. They won the round.
They lose this round.
On the B.
Like, if he dies, the round is lost.
They tried to plant B.
Going to have to switch it up if they're to come back in this game.
It's looking like a wrap, though, bro. This is for tournament life.
You know, you can never count out FaZe, especially last season, but this is a whole new lineup. You're taking min-map away again.
Trying to bring it to A again.
And G2 are not worried about it. They're playing for the
guys missed the shot, though. They know he's planning. They shot his toes. He didn't get out.
He's overexposed a little
If that's partly planned, can you contribute like to the rest of the plant if a second player jumps on it, or is that just chalk? You got to plant all over again. That's it.
That's game. Game 5 win.
He thought he was cutting the angle, but Skies found a cheeky shot on his his leg or something, and then he got scared. He tried to hop off the plant. It resets. Okay. That sucked. He tried to commit to it, and then changed his mind.
With a bunch of new faces like Mamba entering his first pro season, he might just be the FaZe killer. He did it at
I'm sure that you do find scenarios where comebacks happen, but how often do you get like a 5-1 comeback or like a 5-0 comeback? Does that happen very often at S&D? There's got to be a compiling effect of just like pressure that comes with knowing you're out of chances to figure shit out. Very rare. That makes sense. Yeah, because I would assume there's like almost like a snowball kind of mentality component that comes with like winning 5 rounds. Yeah, bye-bye FaZe, exactly. What is going on with this, bro? Okay, let's...
That's great stuff there from
that's good stuff.
Streams are done then, if that's the case, right? Draza and Sim.
Great stuff, boys.
When was the last time you guys casted?
Like 6 years ago.
Mr. Shotzi is live.
Game in...
you got it, bro.
It was Cold War. Cold War All-Star
I believe you. Yeah,
it was a good time.
And to give you an update, the Bears scored a touchdown for you while you were casting.
DJ Moore.
I thought you'd be excited about that one.
Come on now, baby.
But more importantly, Mamba takes
It's goddamn good. He's got his moments. The game that we watched, the Hardpoint earlier, was sick. Attacker. We had a good game earlier.
This is a wild start.
Well, I said you probably shouldn't play G2 on Colossus based on what we saw yesterday. But that happened and Trap drops 50.
Dude, 53.
Prem just went insane
I
earlier.
mean, this G2 team,
Their subs look insane.
Dude, he had 41
fantastic.
non-traded.
Is that good?
41 non-traded.
41 non-traded.
Bruh.
Nobody
Can't catch me. I'm cramped.
Yep.
How?
It's just, I guess the interesting thing for them is like Estriel and him have both been a little streaky. Can they just play that consistently? Because if they can play that consistently, that dude,
100%.
Maybe G2's got a shot.
And we're down to 5.
It's got to be interesting for the conversation, like around this esport. With the obviously it's the kickoff, and there's not a lot of significance to this event, but I don't think people predicted these results. Like just based on what I've been hearing from people hopping in my chat on who the top teams are, I don't think anybody saw Orgas, G2, C9, Toronto being. Maybe Toronto, I don't know. But, it was all LA Thieves. It was all FaZe, Boston people were talking about because Boston mostly stuck together. They got knocked out quick, right? Where did Boston land in this? They get DFR. They got DFR'd somehow.
Good news is you guys get some bonus footage. We're
So it makes the dialogue interesting going forward in the year. Optic, you know, of course they look comfy. Everything outside of that just seems to be up in the air and question marks.
Round 4. Maven, thoughts?
Am I getting the gist of it? We're working on it. Yeah.
Hardpoint's been great.
How you doing,
We're looking
Steve?
at yesterday. Our only 2 wins were what against.
Do we have a
War in their
page with
first
the bracket
series, and then
information?
they
I wanna
won
see
the
the
game
bracket.
4
There
last
should
night to
be.
close things out and stay alive, but like it hasn't looked that good. Like we
This
casted their
should be
exposure
correct.
together, right? Or we were watching. Like it was. They won it,
Right,
but,
Carl.
like, it wasn't the prettiest.
I mean,
thing, so
we're 9 days in.
no, 100%. But like, I guess I just figured they'd be a pretty solid Hardpoint team out the gate just with that
too.
roster. But it hasn't really looked that way, so they might be in trouble here in the game
Hit
4.
me with that discussion point, though. We're 9 days in.
Yeah.
When did you know the teams that were good in the previous title were going to be great? What is the grace period that you give teams?
Maybe
to figure
progressive.
things out?
I think major 1 you can tell, but there's also always 2 to 3 teams that in major 2 you go, okay, they have potential going forward, like we saw with like Heretics.
Yeah.
Teams make those changes with when Vancouver picked up Neptune. Like in split 2 is when you figure out like who's going to be our players towards the end that are going to be making a big impact.
All right, so you
Sure.
got a few days here. The roster cutoff, I believe, is either December 28 or January 28.
Ain't nobody worried about
for
that right
major
now,
1.
Chris.
Just saying. There's a $5 bet that maybe there's a shakeup, including one of our previous S tier teams.
Do we see lots of like roster mania with the franchise teams?
Jeremy Stud. We don't need to bring it up. They're already on a bad enough weekend. Let's visit another team, though, that has a
Pocket
bad
kind of
Sunday
alluding to a
after
potential
starting up
roster
2-1.
mania,
Minnesota
you know,
steals
over the
game
course of the
4,
next month,
and
depending on how
they
things go.
drop a big defeat here in Search and Destroy.
Not a lot of it,
FaZe
okay.
was gonna be
Like in
clean,
challengers, I assume
especially
it's
for
like a
classic
daily
map
thing,
like
but
Raid.
in
I don't know
with the
if we've
franchise
played
teams,
before.
you'd think there'd be some
Yeah, they were clean in the
staying
game too.
power.
We get to this raid though, and you know I think the biggest takeaway from this, and you guys talked about it
good
from
bit
watching as well,
in the middle of the pack
You,
teams.
you
I
live
see.
and die by the sniper sometimes. And Abuza had it out. The
Should be
entire
on
game.
Ghosty Sib
Caesar's
team.
actually
Why do you
been-
think?
Even yesterday, he had some.
Oh,
big
wait,
impact
who
plays
should
with
be?
it.
Or there's
So, I mean, Skies,
because
he looks
Ghosty
really a lot more
and Sib and
comfortable.
Neptune, aren't they
And
doing
it is
well
a map
in
for
this
some
tournament?
of our teams, yes, it's a classic
Winner side of the
map.
bracket.
It's very
Coming up with a
different
matchup with
this game
Optic,
than
I think,
what
shortly.
There's a lot of different, just sort of timings that
Falcons,
are off.
yeah, maybe the Falcons,
I don't know
right?
if Pros are
Falcons get beat by
in
Doug
this situation.
Sensor Martin. Maybe
One
they
thing, too, like on the FaZe side of this, like
make some changes. I don't know.
as good as Simp has been, if he disappears, sometimes it's been a hard point. And I don't think with this roster now he can do that. But the map 1 he was like negative 10 or 12, and same with the map 4. But the map 4, like I didn't see the end game stats from map 1, but he had the most damage on the team, so 4,200, so it's whatever.
I thought he played well.
No, the 2 and 3 he was amazing.
Yeah.
But like the hard points, he was still like neg 10 to 12 and
Neptune,
above. I just don't
Exnid,
know.
Ghosty, and
He
Celia.
kinda
That'd
has
be
to
pretty
be
cool.
him on this team.
Yeah.
Like always, he can't be like the non-selfish version of Simp. He needs to be like, I'm the best.
Yeah, I
You
agree
got
with
no
that.
teammates, man. You got to be the best. You
Somehow,
got to overcompensate.
Cloud9
now
and
for Sim.
Toronto have not started their hard point. So while I wait on Toronto to get into a lobby and start the game, figure out your VPN. Let's get started. Let's take a look at some of the new movement here in Black Ops 7, because it's not just the Omni. We now move on walls. Talk to me about who's made the big plays. That's a great shout from Celium. Normally, you'd aim head height, maybe the
It is,
slide,
but it
now
didn't
you
work
gotta think
out,
about the
right?
skies.
Yeah, and that's going to be the other thing. It's also like these sort of re-chows, but it's also the double chows, right? When you go back-
What I'm thinking is like, will pros start to read the wall jump chow and react to it like we sort of saw earlier, right? Because it does get denied.
You're not going to win that. It's just
Or is it so powerful that you might as well roll the dice and go for it? That was sick at a Ghosty. That was nice, right? Ghosty hit a close to the wall jump for a peek over the top of the box and then followed it up with a wide shell after the fact. So if you can mix up your approach and do something safe or throw a shoulder and then do the jump chow, you can really throw your opponent off with your timing. It's going to have to be that.
You could still get up.
I mean,
Shotzi, though. Shotzi,
There's a lot of people over your head in this game.
yeah, looking like he's been doing it for years.
How long before they start pre-aiming the heady for the reach-outs up top? Is that like a month?
Did they start pre-aiming up top or they start reading up
I think they're always
top?
going to pre-aim the low heady and then just have to adjust because it's,
Yeah.
like you said, a muscle memory thing. You've been playing Call of Duty like that for years.
Yeah.
They're not going to make that big of an adadjustment to give up a head glitch and play for a
No,
sky
what we're
kill.
gonna see though, guys, is we're gonna see ARs making sure they have like quick draw attachments and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna want to be able to spaz like aim
need
in
an
quick.
instant snap.
Yeah,
instant
you wanna be able
snap.
to ADS
Back
fast.
to that,
Yeah, so we're gonna see.
So you can
sort
stay
of
hip
evolution
fire
of
maybe
that.
with your pre-aim.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be calling
Yeah, that was
Toronto
sick.
personally. In the meantime, send some love to my guy Jamie Insight if they get to a game 5.
Yeah, I'll probably
You
watch
can see
Major
a
1.
sniper rifle.
Well, actually, Major 1 is it in January? So there's a DreamHack event in Birmingham coming up where COD and Halo will both be happening. And that's going to be a tricky weekend, bro, because I'm definitely going to be watching Halo as well. But Major 1, I think, is happening completely, isolated before the Halo stuff really gets going. So yeah, I'll definitely be on it. Like my kind of optimistic hope for this year is that we somehow make some progress with COD and people like, you know, we develop a bit of a COD community and then I juggle both the games somehow. I don't know. I don't know if people do that though. I feel like most content creators specialize. Look at the players in the COD scene. They have no interest elsewhere, you know? Not a lot at least. Vilicity, thank you for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it. Kremp had 124 kills last series. Do we have a breaking point link you guys can send me, or is it just breaking point GG? Hold on. Azrael, let's go, brother. Thank you for the 2. Who's my favorite COD player so far? Is it lame if I just give you the Shotzzy bias? I feel like I'm just hopping on the bandwagon. For the record, I was a Shotzzy fan before, you know, he even sniffed at Call of Duty, right? Like, when Shotzzy first came into the scene and played Halo 5, that was how I first got into content creation. So I got to kind of lean that direction. I like what I saw out of Kremp, though, in that previous game. It's going to take me some time to figure out who specifically I'm a fan of outside of the Optic boys, you know? I've been a day one. Yeah, for the record, I'm a day one. Other than Shotzzy. Nah, bro, I'm just going to give you biases for Halo boys, bro. I'm going to tell you like Neptune or something. Legend, yeah, exactly. But I don't know how Legend plays COD. I know how he plays Halo. You know what? Scratch seems like a fun guy to be a fan of. Like, he's got a personality and he backs it up with his AR skills. So, you know, I don't watch much of Scrap, but I like the idea, you know, of watching more Scrap gameplay. I don't know. Hold on. For me, it's like there's obviously like a heavy skew towards Optic clips on Twitter right now. Like, when I go on my Twitter timeline, whoever I see frying and popping off is where I get my inspiration to make like a breakdown video. So I'm getting thrown all this Optic stuff, right? It'd be nice if I could see, you know, more plays from other players popping up and then start to break down what they're doing. So, you know, maybe I'll you know, pick up an interest in some of the other players outside of the Optic boys. But the plays that are getting the most hits are Shotzzy or Dashy, you know? That's what everybody seems to be retweeting around. This is breaking point, completed matches. FaZe in Minnesota just got finished. Chat was talking about, bro, holy ads, right? The stats for the series. Got a 1.07 KD for 04. Am I covering it? I'm covering a little bit. Let's go up in the top right. Kremp with 124 kills and 93 deaths for a 1.33 in the series. But that map 3 specifically, right? No, map 4. Map 4 with a 53 and 29 for a 1.83 plus 24. Insane looking stats considering how many negative, you know, players are in the lobby. Is it just that all the Optic boys? Yeah, so they're frying, but they also just there's a clear, you know, a large chunk of the COD audience are Optic fans. You know, for good reason. They kill it with the content side of things as well. So there's a popularity component. I'm sure that said though, I'm sure if like FaZe or some other player hit something that was absolutely disgusting, somebody would be clipping it and sharing it, you know? So maybe it is just a combination of they're also frying. They look like they're right at home on the game. And then just hopefully a matter of time till other teams catch up and make things interesting, because Optic 3-0'd their way through the bracket yesterday.
Well, Cloud9 started off the series slow, lost the opening hardpoint. They came back, took the Search and Destroy, and took the Scar Overload, which has been their go-to so far.
Buckalulu, I didn't even see your sub somehow, brother, but welcome back. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 6 months. What's up?
I mean,
sorry for the delay.
You would look at this lineup and just think, I don't know, just from a talent,
we're too locked in, bro.
Perspective, they should have, I don't know, the leeway in that in Hardpoint versus Cloud9.
A scrap breakdown on
They did
positioning
do
would be
that at
golden.
that point,
All
but
right,
yeah,
something to
just
keep in mind.
Based off of yesterday, it seemed like
The next breakdown I do will be the shots you
more
clip on this map.
So today, starting off with a map 1 win, and now the lead in map 4.
Look at this duo.
It's looking good if you're a Koi fan. They're trying to force the game 5 search and destroy.
2.83 at a hoop,
going.
bro.
Oh, the
Holy
8
shit, he's got a
players who dropped the biggest
2.83.
number here.
That's his
Okay,
KD
so I just
overall
dropped-
for
or
the
saw Cramp drop 53. I'm gonna go with Joe
for the
Deceives, man.
tournament so far.
Joe Deceives, this is a map built for him. Just
There's no way he's
flat
running a
out.
2.83 KD for the tournament so
That's all
far.
good. I hear you. It's a good pick.
He's up 3 over anyone else in the lobby. Not that big of a lead. Merrick, who you going with?
That's
I
insane.
mean, I probably would have picked him too, but
Shotzi
I
with
guess
two
I'll switch up. I'll go
2.38
with
as well.
Study?
I'm going
Little
Afro, the guy on our
inverse
screen,
in the
just
numbers.
popped a double.
Benjamin Beans is going to.
It's got to be false, right? A near 3.0 KD at a hook
Max 1 and 8, so there's room for
for the
kills.
two
He's a sniper
best of
here,
fives that they
Chris.
played to get to winners
Look at him
finals.
with this gun.
2 best of fives, right?
I will say this map is a delight to watch.
2 or 3
I
maybe.
was playing, I was getting flown on.
Oh, it's
Remember you
just
asked me, like,
S&D,
what
right?
map do you think, like, you just don't like? I said Colossus.
Oh, it's S&D.
Selfishly,
Okay, for
I
search. All
immediately,
right,
like,
all right. That changes
disliked it.
everything. That changes
Different
everything.
playing versus Cass.
Still good. Still really good
I mean,
stats.
Cass, this is absolutely
3
electric.
matches. Okay, my bad.
That's what we're saying, guys. What we're telling you guys out there is that we're goddamn old. We're old now.
Our hands hurt.
Yeah, I mean,
please.
this Cloud9 roster, though, man, you look at it and it's like it's made of the right. It's made of the right stuff. I mean, you got everybody who's just willing to do anything for a win.
Just for S&D.
And then also players who can pop off. I mean, we've seen Beans be a effective slayer.
Yeah, no,
over
it's
the
still-
years,
still
and
great stats.
David and Mac ended the year on a great note.
We didn't get Maven or Study's prediction. Study, who do you say?
I said my pick was Afro.
Afro. Sorry.
4 dead
Maven,
in space
who
to
you going
rotate
with?
here.
Most kills this game.
Number 4
I
waiting
just
for
got
this.
back, bro. I'm gonna cheat.
Mac.
And say Joe
Oh,
Deceives.
doesn't win the
No,
fight on
no,
Cleanest
no,
gets
no,
turned
try
on.
again. I have to pick someone that everyone
If that
else
even
is
counts
out.
as a turn on.
We picked Rial, Afro, Beans.
If you get turned on, does it have to be like a full 180? It can't just be like winning a fight when your opponent has an advantage?
Looks like he's gonna snipe it.
I'm going vivid. No. Can I say Kleenex? Did I say Kleenex?
Can we even climb onto the boat? I'm not sure.
The tissue is an issue.
All right.
Sweet, what's up? Games are good.
I'm gonna
Winner
call-
gets a monster.
I should have had.
Earlier
This
we
is
had a
crazy, bro.
Minnesota
I came back late.
FaZe match
You know
that
what-
went
you
to
know
the
what?
wire
I lost in
on
the
this map.
facility.
Hardpoint, that was
I did
insane.
that yesterday.
You know what I love about all
Best
the
game of the
teams that we
day
had
so far.
originally, Joe,
FaZe
was
Minnesota
the
on this
Ds
map.
here. It's like these guys are just.
I'm ready to be
supremely
entertained
hard.
though. We got plenty more to go.
Every single one of them across the board. There's
Yeah.
no ego. When you look at this line,
Shit was down to the wire.
Ego to be like, oh,
Like 250, 240
I'll go
Hardpoint.
somewhere else.
I would say the instant
so?
answer would be Beans, yeah, if things start to go south. But
I think everybody.
Most mixy map in the game. It's looking that way.
We're talking all positivity.
Do you think the map selection has been sort of solidified already? How does he win that with a knife, bro? Kleenex. Season on him.
They're surprising the hell out
4
of me.
dead.
How many knives are we
should
seeing
Joe
this
well.
year?
A good amount.
A lot.
Yeah.
We are seeing a lot of
ARs, like,
knife.
they'll pull it out. Like,
Cut them up.
yeah. If you're gonna slide at them,
I like that.
Just the fact that you get that
highlight
insta
the
kill
season.
with it, right? Like,
the slashers.
comes out quick.
Baby.
I feel
You
pretty
hear that,
good.
Joe? Joe, one of the best replay ops of all time. We have a special.
That's
request
good to
for
hear,
you. Can we
Camo.
Get a slasher film.
Yeah, I figured if there's any game that I cover that's not Halo,
Actually, now that you bring that
this
up, I
makes
hadn't
the
thought
most
about that.
sense.
I do kinda use
They're
my
similar
left
enough.
line.
The communities have a lot of crossover.
You just get faster.
So, if it was anything else, I don't think I'd be able to juggle, and I might lose the attention of a lot of the Halo guys if I was to pivot anywhere else, you know? But this feels sort of safe, sort of acceptable.
17 and we're in this game.
Joe Deceives.
What mode do I like watching? I like Hardpoint just for the pure chaos and continuous like pace of it right now. But S&D is going to grow on me for sure.
The ultimate is a him or Nero. Who's all?
Yeah, I think it's Mac.
I think I'm just a fan of like consistent action.
Wait,
And it's interesting seeing how the spawns work and seeing how the players like to kind of rotate and sort of subvert expectations
Yo, that's the type of team we like, though, Jay.
when they get the opportunity to do so.
It's like a weird
You
thing
got a
to see
chance to
X
win it
Factor for
all,
the
or are you
moment.
bombing out on day one? We don't know.
Who knows?
We'll watch.
Anytime someone's streaky, bro, that's X Factor.
That is true. That's
Well,
what
he's
we
living
said.
die by.
Yeah, Neptune was on native for like a
Bro, X
week,
Factor.
bro. He didn't last long. He was on native in
So far, it's been a great
2024 or
Wandale.
something. Not even that long
Score
ago.
again?
Nah, he's just doing work.
Oh, dude, that's because he's got Jameis Winston slinging.
I had a little
Jameis
buzz.
Winston, you know, is a player / content creator for Koi.
Yes.
Right now, there's not anything going on with Halo.
He eats the W's.
Yeah, and I think we could bring COD fans maybe over to Halo, or COD fans can maybe develop a more appreciation for Halo's
I
esport
needed to read it.
when the circuit
Back
sort
to
of
this
gets
one.
going a little bit
It's
again next year.
We've had what, 4 lead changes so far?
That's what I'm hoping to do.
It's
Yeah.
basically a tie game, and you know when you got.
Yeah, but let's say I build an audience and then we get new viewers from COD over to Halo. That's a W for everybody.
I'll
Yeah.
take this every day of the week.
That was a full
And then
60
vice versa. Like I want Halo fans to appreciate COD for what it is too. There's a lot of the lines kind of get blurred as much as like Halo elitists hate to hate COD or love to hate COD.
Who was the person that
and the other way around?
He'd always start a little slow and then take up. Was that Scump like later in his career? Scump would like start a little slow and then he'd literally dominate.
Afro with 23 and 14 right now.
Does Afro hit
No, I swear I remember Scump individually. He'd like start out like 1-7 and then he'd be 40 and 20.
4 hit their way to the point.
I think Envoy recently.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good heady for insight right there. Joe Deceived cleans it up though.
Yeah, he just kicks up again.
Looking for an answer, not going to find it. They got two.
Literally, if Mac like
Guns
suddenly ends
beamed
this
on
thing,
him.
if you knew Mac was going to end this game, even you assume they won right now, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that's like a good.
Yeah, it's more fun being a fan of it all, you know.
Start means you probably got chained on back-to-back kills, but just having that response allowed him to always turn it around. You go to a B3, B4.
Hey, Ezra, thank you,
where,
man.
All right, I can make plays now. I'm comfortable.
That's the gas we need. That's the gas we need, right?
Because I think it just happened 3 times there.
Oh, we're on 17, Chris.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to count.
Toronto.
Is that not something he got sorted, right? Beans.
White Monster.
If it wasn't for what happened to Beans, Mercules wouldn't be on Optic.
White Monster to the face. The thing is locked.
And we're kind of seeing like.
Did you see all the
vision-
massive loads?
I used to helix, bro. You know when it's tight like a
Upload? Is that what we're calling them?
Yeah, that's what Clint is calling them.
He looked me dead in the eyes, said that. I was like, what the hell are you talking
People were scoring loads, bro.
And we just saw one earlier. It was a rally, a bunch of loads. back
No,
to back.
guys, it's a score. All right, let's go.
Not what it says though.
That's fine, guys.
Overload.
Yeah,
Not what it says.
Yeah, we'll
down for
talk, we'll
score.
talk about it after this.
I can't believe how close this game is. Every time I look up, it looks
think Demands
like
More is
Toronto's
supposed to do what you
in control,
enjoy?
but it's still almost
Doing competitive Halo demands more. What do you mean, sorry?
Set it up, you hold it full speed. When they need to find breaks is when it's a struggle, but when they're there, they hold it.
wearing?
And Mac needs to still spawn in.
Blues.
Toronto with a good spawn advantage on this too.
Insight been in the hill, last 2 hills. Joe Deceives also up to minute and 4.
Number 6 making a huge rap right now. That's Kleenex. Kleenex coming in with a big flank. Is that like the shots you roll right there? Kleenex with the flank on Afro. It's a huge rotation. Got through with it. Making things mixy for that next P1.
My guy Beans,
Factor.
13 and 23.
He's him, brother.
I'm just curious as one of those games we're going to
Yeah,
see.
Joe's
score
28.
leading in damage, or
29 and 20 for Afro here is some sort of contention, but the slay is looking pretty heavily in the favor of Toronto.
Scary. Like you see, Real and Joe, they can just both pop takeover. Like that happens at the same time. They can beat anyone. Like literally anyone.
Beans visa issues played a large part. Yeah, yeah.
When
So did everything else. Sure, a lot of dominoes had to fall.
Here's my question for you guys though. So let's think about that Heritage
Mac
roster.
first one in, then the rest of the team comes in. That's why Mac
My
is going
God, they're just getting
terrible.
cleaned up.
Thinking about the Heritage roster, right? Like Real is very good. Obviously, they
Oh,
have
that's
the
three.
the
Three for
stud
Kleenex.
ARs. Is that roster? Is
He's
this
aware of the
Toronto
flip here,
roster
too.
Very similar.
than that roster, you think? Because of Kleenex.
Who's the Rancor?
No, I think I put Rancor is very like similar to Kleenex, but I think Super was
Yeah, I think Miami edged them out a little bit
S&D
because,
God.
bro,
Yeah,
they have
especially
S&D
Surge.
locks, and their hardpoint is a lot more
Doesn't get the
consistent
kill, but
than
you can
what
tell he's
Toronto
reading
has
this so
been either
nicely.
Last year or this year, so.
But Joe
I'll give
Deceives
Miami.
kind of like he obviously he's a little bit better
Joey D
medals.
was-
No, they're
Joey D was
similar.
over,
They're
yeah,
very
similar,
close.
yeah.
They're very close, but I think I like that core of Miami.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I just think the
This gets
consistency
them to
aspect, I'm going Miami.
The strength is just your SMGs now, right? That's
By
the
having
biggest
number
difference
5
in the
like
Heritage
deep back
team.
at okay, it didn't change anything because he died.
Afro and Joe Deceives.
They're trying to secure spawns like close to the hill there, I guess,
I
right?
feel like Joe showed his ceiling last year.
Macintosh, thank you for the follow, for the welcome.
When he was at his
Appreciate
best,
it.
literally swung a pop. Like, there were recats
These
that
are
were
both the
serious
money
last year,
hills.
but like,
You got to rotate so far to get to it.
I'll put Joe's ceiling.
But I
If
feel
you're spawning on the
Afro
opposite
hasn't even
side.
gotten there yet to
Oh, I hear you.
truly give us.
I'll put Joe's
that
ceiling
answer.
against anyone. Like his ceiling. Like literally anybody. Guy could pop takeover. But
Toronto break through and they're completely holed up right now, right? Everybody's got irons
They had
up.
it really control. I thought they might bring it back, but that did not last long at all.
Oh, emotes?
Oh, he's cooking in the kitchen, cooking.
We going to 5.
So what? We head to a 20-minute break?
We got 2 game 5s?
No. Koi is locked in. They're going to stay in the lobby. Everyone's gone to the bathroom.
Maybe you should be the admin, Trace.
I actually used to be Joe.
I know.
And then you
Is the series tied off that?
I wonder who could.
I wasn't looking at the series score. If we got 2 game 5s back to back, it's a big W.
admin, observer, caster, and host.
No,
They're different viewing experience, play styles. Yeah, for sure they're different.
Bro, I need, like, we've been sitting here
Game
for
5, baby.
17 minutes.
Back to back game 5s. Shotzi series started? No way. I'm going to Shotzi. Cortex. Of course they get Cortex for game 1, bro.
Really?
No, it's Den. It's Den. Am I tripping? It's Den, bro. I thought it was Cortex.
Yeah, they're shut down. They're shut down. There's more open heady. Stand on. I should probably pick out. Yeah, he pushed it.
We're spoiled. Spoilable content. Got the Shotzzy POV. Then Hardpoint game 1.
No, not that.
This is first Neptune and the boys, right? LAG. Orgas.
Rush that.
Surprisingly high caliber performance out of these guys in the first tournament of the year.
Well,
the expectation was that Optic would have an advantage, and we've seen that so far, but curious to see if LAG can actually give him some trouble. Shotzzy hitting route. And not getting away with it just yet.
We got one deep left of me.
Oh, lucky timing.
Really, get it back.
Yeah, she cleans up Neptune.
They're in front. They should be front. I'm all middle.
Shotzzy getting away with that just completely flipped the map in their favor, right? Obviously, the team's there to support and make sure he survives.
Lobby at me. Two lobby.
Starting to run the show now. I thought that was LA Gorillas or whatever.
Near lobby. Yeah, he's close up corner. Come for lobby. Yeah, this one.
Gentlemates, which is the same org, right? It's the same thing. Gentlemates.
More this side. What's your shot? Yo,
Like how he fully trusts the team to get that done. Skips the fight. Having not reacted to it in time.
Still got 10. You want to be
the Gentlemate's name. Okay. See Orgas shaking up Optic placing this weekend. I mean, we got a neck-and-neck game of Hardpoint so far. So
watch out. Literally
beautiful. Got stunned. That reach out came out in success for Neptune.
Yeah, we spawn on behind him. You guys want to stay alive? Let's go on.
Gotcha.
Two. Alright, 4.
Gentleman's bought lag, but couldn't change the name for their deadline last year.
It will be
Gentlemates this year.
I think I saw 3, bro.
COD is very fast-paced. A big part of the reason why it's not just time to kill, but the spawn timer is way faster than Halo.
Watch out there.
So in Halo, when you get a kill, the spawn timer in OBJ game types is 10 seconds. In COD, it's either 2.5 or 3. I'm not sure what they're working with right now. But it could be 2.5 seconds, basically, after you 4-dead your opponents before they're spawned and getting back in the action. And TTK is so fast that you get a lot of really quick, repetitive kind of kills. The overall importance of each individual kill isn't weighted the same as it is in Halo because of that. So you'll see kills that are kind of not as impactful, if that makes sense, sometimes.
At the record, watch out.
Noticing the moments where the 4 deads have a huge impact on a rotation or a setup is what matters most. 2.5 right now. They were experimenting with 3 seconds like a week ago.
One more on me.
Thank you, Connor.
One more back to time.
Mainstream. Mainstream is covering it. Okay.
He just picked that. How did he even react to that? How did he know that was there? I have no idea how he saw that. Hits the wall bounce and then
3 seconds of the Optic
right back in his face to at least trade the kill. Big rotation for Mercules allows him
Neptune?
to break and now set up here to Money Hill.
Here's Shotzzy.
Shotzi's double Optic.
We just watched this on his POV.
You have a sub in hand. You can just really do a ton of damage.
Such a sick way to attempt that fight, right? Double jumps over the doorway and peeks from the opposite side.
Mercules still leading the lobby, but they're trying to break in and chain together these hard points. Not a crazy
Gives you flexibility to cut valuable angles and take like an isolated peek.
Loss, but either way, you get those back spawns, you're able to flood on through, you have the quick reinforcements, so I think they're going to need to break.
When we watch the actual CODcaster, we've got the mini-map in the bottom left.
Looks like they're gonna get
As a Halo viewer, I'm not used to looking at it, but it's very important to be watching the mini-map where you can see who's getting the local spawns for every point. And how teams like to rotate to set themselves up for this next hill, popping up in mid. You can see the new hill in the middle of the map. Centralized hills like this are generally a bang-out, like very scrappy, because regardless of what side of the map you're spawning, you're getting to the hill kind of at just about an equal amount of time, right? It's hard to soak up a lot of time and get like localized spawns for the center hills. So just about weathering the storm and winning your fights in center map while this hill kind of ticks down. It's going to tick down regardless of whether or not it's occupied.
We're still 30 seconds left. Maybe they're thinking like, hey, Try to make the hero play. Now we'll see if we can break back through because there's still
before the
opportunity
transition, you start to see some big rotates as they set up for
taking
next.
That long route doesn't take long.
No. It's weird to be calling it a long round. It's really not long, but I don't know what else to call it.
No, especially on this because you can flip the spawns. It is a gamble, but it's
They got the colors right. Let's get it. You're right, actually.
So Shotzi knows he can quickly.
Yeah, you gotta appreciate the little things.
Of your time, Sib able to find the double plus you win rotation. A very close hard point here. This is what we wanted in our winners final.
Well, now I mean it might be a little sketchy.
Now we're thinking about rotating to next. You can see Orgas is set up on it. Optic at 3 hitting that. Try to overwhelm and flip it in their favor.
In early will be Orgas.
It is about to be pure chaos. Shotzi with 2, Envoy with 1, Merc with the 3rd. That's 4 dead. And if they're quick, which they are, number 2 is quick to get to the back of the spawn.
Triple right back into it.
And they flipped it in their favor.
Feeling good as they try to open up the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, massive moment there for Optic. Just not only do you break through the front, it was so
big
clean.
flank
You
coming up
actually
from
flip the
Neptune right
spawn.
now.
It just goes right through
And he doesn't get away with it. Absolutely shredded by Dashy.
They're able to get some lobby pressure. Josie has pistol out, but 20 seconds left. You don't want to do too much here. At least just contest some of this time, but keep Optic spawning on the
Optic
left side
pulling away.
Well, I think Mercules is always the
Yeah,
one
very clean break at Optic, right?
I haven't watched every moment, but I've seen
Not a lot of
it
trades.
so many
They've got
times
all
by
their
Shotzi
numbers
Dashy.
available to block what they'd like and set up
Put his
appropriately
body
for
on
the
line,
spawners.
But they get pretty much all of the time there.
2 ways to watch COD. You watch the minimap or you watch the game.
Picking up one side will be number 5 and Envoy.
I think the best way to watch COD is to watch both, right? To develop the skill of using the minimap when it's relevant to do so,
They do win it on the one side,
and
though.
not
It's a
missing
nice job
the
from
highlights in
Sim,
the
so now
gameplay
they
when they
take all
pop
the
up,
focus
you know?
right in middle.
But yeah, fair. I'm trying to find the balance.
Key gunfights you're able to win for Orgas to keep you in the fight here in the point.
No, that's just it. Yeah, they deal with that very well. I mean, Envoy, he picked up the long
looking
route,
like a
but
freaking
once him
ping
and
pong
Neptune get taken down on
match
both
inside
sides, they
that,
know that they are
that
in
shed for
danger.
Sib.
But they find the first 30 seconds on this P3, but it's behind the AR.
3 dead. Gotta be 4. Envoy. Love how Mercules gets in the fight, right? Murky's weak. It doesn't matter. He's still in it. Behind Hook. They guarantee it with no trades.
25 kills leading the
Yeah, this is where Optic
They're going to be so dangerous at Hardpoint for a lot
They're
of
real
reasons,
scary.
but Optic, the way their comms were at the end of the year and the way they
So that
played
right there at a
together,
number
they
4
know
who's
they
like
can
watching the
out-rotate teams, they
flame,
can play the proper
hanging
way.
back in
But
that
now when
spawn.
they screw up, I think just because the movement and the talent they've got, like they're going to break
I guess they're setting up
a
for
ton
next.
of teams. They're going to break a ton of teams with ease.
Yeah, now they're going to need another break here because Orgas actually make the play on rotation. They spawn up far
Big
left,
pick,
but
big pick.
again, it's the ARs. They find 3. Immediately, you're onto the hill.
Adios.
The ARs again.
A lot of efficient baiting and switching at Optic. They trade out their
Neptune.
members very
It's
quickly.
even a bit messy, but Optic, there is that break potential.
Yeah. And I don't even know if that was a break kind of because
Throws directly above him, I think.
We can call it. They were there first. That's because they won every single gunfight. And well, now it's a little bit of Orgas' turn as they'll take out everybody outside of Dashy. Dashy now drops, and there's another break. With the game,
Watch at
the
least
way that it is, the
50%
size of the
minimap.
maps
Wow.
and the movement, it's gonna be a pretty break-heavy year, right?
I'm such a fan of the micro in games like this
Team's kind of showing off right now.
that I feel like I'm missing it if I'm watching minimap, you know, for the macro.
To break, especially this P4. So I think they're just taking turns. Yeah, first match of the day. Yeah, maybe on like Den, but some of our other maps from what we see.
Yeah, I'm not saying you
Shit is
want to
chaotic. 3
constantly
dead.
be breaking. Like you always want to be rotated first and always set up, but I just think we were talking about the ability to go high and low, kind of with a wall jump. Like it's gonna be chaotic at times.
Kind of crazy, right? Optic getting kills at the tail end of that, but
P4's
Ghosty soaking up a lot of time despite being the last survivor, and they're coming out with 186. As we go back to center.
This lead was around 40 or so for Optic Texas. Now down 2 points into our third set of Hills. Hook finding an opening through the window. Mercules
32 from Merc is insane, bro.
They'll be in. They'll be fighting. You've got Orgas players on both sides of it. They're trying to find Sib while the teammates are on the other side. Sib is still lost behind enemy lines.
2? Oh,
We'll see
won't
if
find
Sib
it.
can get there.
Ghosty chipped into that fight with a headshot to save, I think, Envoy. Who might have got 2-piece.
I mean, yeah, Sib spawns up and then a player spawns behind him. So yeah, there was nobody in the hill. That's when the game can always get a little bit weird for both sides. You take this if you are Optic. Only
Big flank coming in from number 5. It's Envoy up from top. Yep, that'll be a full cleanup here.
Trying to break. They got the numbers here for now. It was at a 4v2.
Orgas coming out with the wins in hill time.
How many kills can Hook get? If he can take
Gonna be the first ones to hit the 200-point mark at this rate.
To at least there'll be one that spawns the back to be Mercury. So they end up getting 3 kills total. You at least stagger this
Calling
push
G2
now for
versus
Orgas to
Optic?
give
What do you mean?
What, your teammates a chance to get over there? Because honestly, the race.
So you're saying they lose Optic?
Not that far of a hike compared to the push through the
I don't know about that. We'll see.
It's still not easy to break. Even
I'm not
if you have
convinced.
back spawns. It's just a staircase and then through lobby. These are just some.
This has been the rivalry, though, right? Neptune versus Optic. Whether it was champs last year, EWC, and here we are again in the first tournament of Black Ops 7. Neptune his arch nemesis at this point, Shotzzy and team.
Everybody putting in, honestly, you gotta love to see that. Like, objective by committee, everybody sitting around a minute right now for the Optic Texas side. Getting it done the objective, getting it done in the frying, 25 points away from a victory now as they're still holding it down. I don't think they get the tick right now, so it'll be a second short. They can't close it out here, and it won't matter now as Orgas break in and contest and turn this into some time, but this transition...
Optic has so much time off that, bro. Off that last hill, 231.
Number one's gonna spawn out in Hook. They'll have a chance to pinch this. This is gonna be an insane...
Yep, huge pinch coming in from number one, Hook.
We saw it, P2. I mean, Orgas, they just go...
Here's Hook with the timing, finds it in time.
As much as possible. So, but that's
Optic for the final 15 seconds here.
Spawns flip, so Optic, they're going to be set up here at P4 or P3.
Oh my God, the tracking from prone.
The W, all the pressure on Orgas had to get a break in this
3, easy peasy, it's over. It's over. Hook shredding everybody. 5P. Not quite.
He drops, so the damage is done. Optic Texas.
At some point, do you think they start to throw it away a little bit? All right. They're like, shit, it's over, you know?
What, 10-0 on the weekend?
Or Hook's just that good.
I mean, that was a close one, though. You had some slower starts, but every time you look at this scoreboard, man, Mercules, he is just a rock for them. I mean, no matter the game mode, in the past, if like you had a couple players start slow for Optic, they'd probably lose these hard points. Just not.
Envoy jumped off the map in the last hill.
No, like it's always, dude. I think teams are very different.
See a lot of people jump off the map on this map because of that outside map section for what point in the here? Hold on. I gotta start using the terminology.
Even when they're struggling, like have fun. Yes, have fun. That's what it seems like to me. And like Mercules, maybe he's not the Joker like Shotzzy is or something, but like I don't know. It seems like it helps them keep that. Yes, his consistent play.
At P3.
And I think like for
the what pipes are like outside of P3. No, it's not P3. Is it P3?
Performances, and now it's like, all right, I'm happy.
Yeah, it's outside of P3 where people are falling off the map the most, I think. But I guess there's multiple areas over at the hut too. Between P2, P4.
Like, you know, they're getting a lot of one-shot kills. He led in damage as well. Like he was shooting. The guy was absolutely fine. But now hopping to the map 5 that finally got started, and this is a 2-1 advantage right now for Cloud9 in New York.
Realize we're
20 seconds
smack in the middle of game 5.
An opening. He had a real rough map 4, but making a play there to extend the lead to 3-1.
Yeah, and I mean, we've seen this on Scar.
People getting unintentional wall bounce. Yeah.
Star Search, I mean, just last week in some search tournaments, it was very quick sort of bomb hits, but I think with the addition of snipers,
what is it they're trying to do out there though, right? Like depending on how
15 seconds left,
the amount that you're looking away from the wall dictates like how far you bounce off of it. If you're looking directly into the wall, when you bounce like into the wall instead of like out.
A little more entertaining when it
if that makes sense.
A bit. Like the chaos of it can be real fast.
So maybe just trying to hit a certain kind of rotator or challenge has them bouncing too far.
The last couple of years depends on, all right, do we have trophies? Do we not? If we have trophies, we're going to send this. Try to get this bomb down as quickly as possible.
Koi in trouble. And a bit of a hold here.
Why is it you think that Merc gets so many kills?
As soon as we can, but want to see
just chooses his engagements effectively, right? He's flex player for the team, yeah.
Real has a one-on-one, maybe a one-on-two, so he's going to rethink that and is in trouble for market as well. So he's just going to back the whole way out of there. Maybe set up Insight, like they try to chase him a bit, and then Insight can hit the snipe.
This is what I mean. You have Beans down low on one side.
Hits the body. That's not enough.
Yeah, you get a little wall bang there, so not going to find that kill.
At what part of the body do you got to hit to get a one-shot? That one happened.
He just overchallenged.
It didn't come out as a headshot, though, right? Just high on the body, in the middle of the torso. There's 2 back-to-back.
3-2 for him. Flips this round on its head.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some nutty snipes.
Hell yeah. Listen, hell yeah.
That was as easy as could be.
I mean, it's still so early, so I want to give everybody some time to develop before we figure out like who the best teams are, but I'm optimistic, you know, with what we're seeing at LAG for sure.
Talking about with muscle memory, you just can't do that.
They're starting out with some chemistry.
Them together. Like,
torso up. Okay.
Climax trying to pull this
so if you hit a limb, if I hit you in the arm, that's not enough.
They weren't the hardest shots, but he hit him.
Yeah. No, not take away from him, but like those. Yeah,
you just can't do that.
Yes.
Can't do that.
That was like I felt like I was like.
Oh, did he hit him through the wall?
Good luck. Like, yeah, you got to throw a flash or throw.
What if you hit him in the shoulders? That counts as a one shot.
And then I think if he got the kill clean onto Vivid up top, like that becomes very
plays
manageable.
His life effectively,
scenario then.
Mercules, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just that. I mean, that one.
These look clean.
He never sees him.
He never sees him. But this shall. I mean, Insight's just like, I got your trade now. Well, he just held it the entire time. Good read there by Beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if like there was a flank coming in or something,
CS:GO looking reactions right there.
Or top peak, or
there's just nothing else.
Yeah.
Just solo chows.
4-1 now.
No flak makes no
And
sense.
Max got a couple in
If you got a
front,
flak
and
jacket,
he is feasting.
does that
Can't get the second, but might
change
set up Vivid.
the-
Vivid, though, is going to play it safe. Unfortunately,
Like, do you not get one shot with the
off
snipe?
Max kill, they decide to push forward, and Kleenex
Or is
is
flak
ready and
jacket for
waiting, so
nades and
big,
stuns
big
and shit?
change. Trade off.
Yeah, I mean, Kleenex, he was playing that bomb almost.
Oh, the tac mask is for nades and shit, right?
7 and 1, 4 in a row.
Why not?
Has the
Good luck.
snipe, and well, shots are in, and they are chasing him down. Real gonna finish it off.
Yeah, and you saw it
Stay
there,
alive.
like, you know, with having no
Flak is for
attachments
nades and
stuff on the side,
explosives.
like, you get some flinch. Like, you're getting
Tac
beat,
is
it's
for-
going to be hard to hit a shot. Those will be
What's
the
tac
heavy
for?
ones, but if they're getting first shots,
This is how limited my
Good
COD
luck,
knowledge
guy.
is, bro. This is
Yeah,
fucking
good luck.
funny.
I mean, there could definitely be a little bit more flinch, but I think the big thing with no attachments is how
You can run
slow
flak.
that zoom in is.
You
Like, that's
can't
really
run
it.
flak and
It
tac
almost
at the
doesn't
same
feel
time?
that slow. No.
I know. I mean,
Tac is for
it's
studs.
slower than it could be.
Flash
Yeah,
and
it
studs.
still doesn't feel that slow.
Okay. Flak is for explosives.
Well,
Stuns, EMP, nades,
Square gonna bring it
flashes.
back.
Okay.
thinking Joe Deceived is probably going to have to
Guaranteed
get on the board
survival
here.
of a
0 and
grenade,
4,
which
sitting
I
on a
don't think is
goose right now.
competitive.
Has not been able to find any
But then
kind
you
of
give up
openings.
perk availability for, that could be spent on something else if you got the flag jacket, though, right? Like, does
Relying
that
on
does that
teammates to
not
look over
balance
him.
it?
He's trying to get aggressive here, take some shots, position, give it up.
Or is
He
it
loses
like the
every round, and
impact
now
of
he's left
tacking
up
a
the
nade
drive.
is, or
Absolutely
taking a
left
nade
up
is
the
just too
drive.
much.
Beans gets a headshot with a pistol as well to close that out.
Slaughter
He hits
immediately.
the
Beans
snipe
9-2 right now.
inside by himself.
Yeah, you try to switch it up. You switch up the pace, try to catch them off guard. But you had two players up top from Cloud9, but they were just like prone. They weren't over
GA both.
peaking. So I think there was like a second guess of maybe they're
Survive a
not here.
full
so Joe
nade, so
starts
just
to
sit
get
on top
a
of
little
it
bit
and just
more
eat it.
aggressive, and then the other plays happening. Beans hit the snipe.
I love this map, but by far the part of the map, just in pubs, that pisses me off is that area.
That area?
Just because, yes, anyone can be.
Chat, do we like this map as a spectator?
And like,
Yeah, it's not bad.
Is it crazy that I find this map, like, I feel like the pros like this map more than any other. I feel like the pros love this map. But as a spectator, for some reason, I don't know if this is my favorite.
Bro, I swear.
No, you have to be. Yeah, you have to slow here.
Something about it is
We've
like,
seen that throughout the weekend.
we've been there,
Players
done
just
that.
proing all the way across on defense, just switching up the
The
timings.
environment, the layout of it
Well, they're gonna need
is
to get
not
their
like,
timings right for 4 straight rounds if Koi are
doesn't
going
feel
to
like
take
new or
this.
different. It feels very
So we're
traditional
essentially
COD
at,
map,
what,
which is
Cloud9
probably why people like
versus
it.
G2 for a top 3 spot.
Yeah,
It's like a legacy
didn't
map.
See that one
Yeah.
coming, but it's a weekend of surprises. We'll see.
We'll be seeing this for years.
I guess how
But this
many
is a
things
new
we
map,
learned
yeah?
This weekend are true in the
One of the
coming
best
weeks.
maps
We're
in
gonna see,
recent
but,
Comp COD,
Real is
honestly.
the
Okay,
ISO
cool.
man kind of watching to push through on the flank. He's able to win that fight. He'll be the island player more often than not. So big win from him. But the problem is,
Like, I like
Beans.
Den. I think Den is a cool map, and
Beans with
it's
the boost
visually
is
kind of
still alive,
interesting
and
because you
that
got
feels winnable as
the
long as he's still alive.
what Japanese
Rarely do you see a
looking,
B plant, but with
or
Beans,
I don't know
it's
what
sort of
it,
just
you know
the
what I mean,
control
the
Cloud9 has
Asian
had.
kind
You
of
switch up
architecture,
if
and
it's
whatnot,
around,
and the
you're able to
outside
bomb
areas of the
down.
map you could fall off,
Define the
and
first blood, you have
that's like kind of
numbers
a
in the
simple
round. Joe's
design,
just trying to
3-lane
close it
design,
out,
but
able to connect, so a nice
stylistically,
switch up
I
there for
appreciate
Toronto.
that.
And now he's on the board.
You don't like
so
Den? Okay.
Feeling good.
Joe Deceived's takeover now.
It's all going to be preference at
No
the end of the day.
longer sitting on the goose.
I think the thing for them is just how do you defend sort of this A site
Yeah.
now, because really that's what's been.
I guess I'm
working for
thinking more
Cloud9 has
on like
been their
what maps
attack.
are
I know we
fun
haven't seen all the
to look
matches.
at.
We've been watching as much as we
What
can,
are
obviously,
fun
but, like, is there
to
any,
watch
like,
play out
surprises you
as a
in search?
spectator.
They were expecting. Well, I guess you weren't sure about snipers, so that's probably.
Yeah, it's probably that. Just how much it sort of slowed down.
Right as I
Just
asked
the
you that.
pacing.
Yeah, well, it just changed everything, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Match
just
point here
gaps
for
that you could get across
Cloud9.
before quickly, if you're like a sub or knife out, you just
Big part of the
Yeah,
fact
just play it
being
close
Beans with a
shoulders,
10 and
like, you
3
just can't do
KD
that now.
and working the snipe
yeah,
the
you
whole
shoulder a 50 cal and your shoulder
whole
comes
game
off.
coming out positively.
Another first blood though. Kleenex got one a couple rounds ago, and then
With this
the
kind of
round
stat
slipped
line and
away.
performance out of
Nice trade
Beans on the
from
snipe, is that
Beans.
why they think about GAs?
So you give up sort of, some pressure over towards A. You work the flank.
having
you get
such
the
an
first
impact
blood, but
on
then
this
the trade is
series.
There. So it's a 3 versus 3. Cloud9 going to take this all day, and then
bro.
Beans finds another pick on the inside. He is
Yeah,
just
Beans is
owning these
shitting on
guys.
everybody.
It's like
12
we
and
know
3
where
with the
Beans is now,
snipe.
we know his position. I'm gonna
On the
chat.
back of the map,
Unfortunately,
cleaning
he's
people
lost
up.
that every time that we've seen it since we
Single-handedly
hopped
get the
in.
sniper GA'd, right?
2
That's
versus
what's
2,
making
though,
it look
still a
OP.
chance for Koi
He's
to
like
stay alive.
he's in a
But
safe
Afro and
position
Matt
from far
close
off,
it out.
and it's just
Both
one shot,
players
one kill.
Grouped up around market and mid.
You can
Nice
counter
swing out.
snipe him.
gotta
You
get that
could,
kill, I
yeah.
feel like.
As long as you got one guy
Afro
running
position,
snipe on your
can't
team
finish
and
off.
somebody
Afro
confident in the sniper, why
really
can't you
just
just
takes a
counter snipe
bullet.
him, get him off the map, and then
We are just dancing in the middle of the map right
it
now.
creates an interesting
I thought
dynamic for
Matt was free
spectators.
there, honestly. He must have missed
You
a
know,
bullet.
to
Yeah,
consider.
Just gets around the edge.
How do we deal with with their
that
sniper.
quarter.
Yeah.
Plant an A here.
Plant N.
Uh-oh.
Nice pick.
Plant A, but
Real.
a BD is dead.
Joe's so far away though, so you don't want to overpeak anything. You're waiting for him.
He's got to guarantee you trade this, right?
Yeah, just where is Afro? Neither player really knows. Didn't see him leave. Afro's going to see that, so he knows one player's above him.
Gonna be a tough gunfight.
Okay, big. Wall bang him somehow.
Joe's so far away. Here's the reach out.
Joe wins it.
Just gets behind the box. Nice trade there for Joe.
Ooh, I mean, you
That's Toronto coming out with their fourth.
Started,
And they could save this.
2v1 started. He had a bit of a hike to get the trade. Afro can't get back to full HP in Chalet, but I think even
good to be here,
was
Alex.
he actually had time to
I'm doing good,
run
man.
away.
Doing good.
I just
Thank
he
you.
was assuming the trade was way faster. Like,
Yeah, or that he's on it.
yeah, true.
Which is a dumb reason of
If Afro
GA.
don't
How
win
many
it, his
S&Ds
ass
have we
is out.
seen?
Gone. Just run.
And
He
in the
runs away
tournament,
and wins the round.
how many did Snipe go
There's
off like
what,
this?
15, 16
yeah,
seconds
but
left.
he
I would
doesn't
like
know
to
what
see
we do.
Snipe in at least S&D, you know?
You're definitely panicking.
Does it make
He's
sense
not
to run
wrong.
Snipe in any of the
Especially when
game
trade
type?
doesn't come in fast. Like, you're like, oh my god, he's on it.
Right. Yeah, Dash, you can run Snipe.
The Toronto comes
Scrap
back. They were
could run
down
Snipe, right?
5-2. One round at a time. Beans had what, like a 14 kill search win. He's
That's right. It's up to
12
Insight to
now.
counter snipe this
Give
man.
him another one.
He's getting the kill with what, the
Nade hits a
car on Joe
Car hits
Deceives?
the Joe Deceives. Is his struggles.
You throw a
continue
nade at
in
that?
This. You're gonna either win this 3 versus 4 to get to the round 11.
It's a rough way to
he's
start
gonna
the round for
give it a
Joe
little
in
trash talk
Toronto.
as well.
Beans? Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, did he not see? You don't think he's young?
There's been a lot of, dude, there's like, I guess just, I didn't think about how many like quote unquote like revenge type stories there were coming in this weekend, but there's all over the place. There were so many changes and changes of like good teams.
Yeah, I don't know how much like Bees is obviously still very good friends.
Oh,
with
I'd
these
absolutely
guys,
be
but
talking shit. Absolutely.
He's gonna be loving this if they win.
This is the only map that has this strat, I find, where they just spend all this time just like, you know, crawling out and prone.
Nice shoulders there from Mac.
Yeah, to cut the angle and make some progress.
Good nade.
You hit a head with that, but he'll back out.
35 and clinics like, all right, I'll rethink this.
Yeah.
No need to follow it up though. Real, I mean, this is his job.
Yeah, this is what he does.
He lurks. He tries to find a timing, and it's probably one of the hardest roles early in a title. I
I feel
would
like he's
imagine.
gonna activate. I feel like he has to go.
I think it's over, bro.
So
Wait,
long for
3v2.
him. And now you just have
Afro
Insight,
with
who hits
Kleenex.
another
Insight
snipe.
got
He's
Vivid.
making this winnable.
2v2
And
now,
Real,
actually.
He is going to get aggressive timing.
Real from behind enemy lines. Almost lost the fight. Would have been terrible.
He was
Yeah.
dirt all of a sudden. Afro
Inside dies before the plant. It's a 1v1. Real, please. Got it. We go to the final round.
We're going through round 11.
Just
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks he's going to sprint at him.
That was the ugliest gunfight I've ever seen.
It happens even to our pride.
That close quarters
but
fight.
this
That had to be
was
some
hideous.
aim assist
Not this one, but
shenanigans. The one
Here,
before
he does
this,
not
yeah.
miss, peels Afro off
Round
the
11.
heady, but as you said, Afro's just sprinting. You just got to get to the box and L trigger that.
Or just run away.
Legend
Or just
got
run
knocked
away.
out
Yeah, just
yesterday.
run away based on
Justice.
the time, but he thinks Real's maybe
He almost
a
got
little,
world side, yeah.
step or two closer.
That would have been embarrassing.
Well, but I mean, Insight is.
And then he
obviously
made up
hero
for it
of
with the
that.
clutch in that final
Real's
kill.
taking forever.
So we're back in this.
That plays impossible unless Inside
Keep in mind,
is
Real
too
actually
tight,
has
so-
the best KD on Toronto right now at 11-6.
Wow.
Bean's
They
stat
got
line still
blooded,
looking
but they
impressive,
won
but not
it.
quite
Who's going to hit
the
the
same
snipes,
as it
Beans
was
or
before
Insight?
these two round
When
wins.
it comes down to them sniping each other, for the most part, it's been Beans winning that.
Gotta be feeling the pressure.
Good stun.
You see
That's
Afro
off
making
beat.
the
He's gonna
prone
give him the
play.
angle now.
Yeah. Well, Beans watches
Probably
over
gonna say,
his
allows him to
shoulder.
Get here, right?
And now we can just hold this, and while you're setting up Afro, Afro's been crawling for 30 seconds. Still, you can see it just right from Insight's POV.
It's the same sort of scenario where they're trying to inch their way to where
it's
A
just like,
here.
what does Toronto want to do here? You can kind of see they're just sort of layering towards
Matt got
Inside.
through. He got
Looks
through,
like they're
though.
going for a
I don't think
retake,
they
just
know.
Relying on Insight to find a pick.
Mac might have a plan.
so
Oh,
he
deleted.
gets
Real
picked.
finds it first.
Real is actually the one to find the opener.
And well, Matt tries to go to that bomb corner instead of just going on that bomb, and that's what they were waiting for.
And we haven't really seen them play this passive, right? Like the retake yet.
Nice.
So maybe catching them off. But
3v3.
Afro, listen, crawling across the entire map
3v2.
pays off. He gets the
Vivid
kill.
Afro with
finds
two.
one as well. 3v2 advantage. They still need to get
Plant
the
comes
in.
through.
Beans is doing that now. Joe Deceives taking a route on one side. He has struggled, but he could be the hero here. I think he just got spotted by Vivid, though.
Yeah,
Did he?
great reposition by Vivid.
Wow.
Turns this into a 3 versus 1. It was 5-2. Cloud9 were in
That's it.
control, but they got it now. Vivid puts it away, and Cloud9
C9.
eliminate Toronto for top 4.
Toronto almost brought it back.
That would have been a real painful loss.
Yeah.
You had a 5-2 lead.
Shots in the middle of
Nearly
his
threw it
match,
away,
he
but
is. We don't have time to celebrate. Wait, how are we back on Den?
Nice good shot.
They played Den twice in one series?
It is done.
Wait, why would you play? You play back-to-back Den, Hardpoint, and S&D? They don't change it up? 2-0 right now, Optic. Map pick. See, in Halo, this never happens. You never get two the same map back-to-back. Never.
Good shit.
Depends
They're
on
probably gonna,
yeah
like-
team picks and vetoes, so that's why.
Yeah, you want. Still,
You could play it 3 times in a row if the
okay,
map bans work
I'm gonna
that
know
way.
Hezzy fast
Interesting.
between- Okay, Mace, can you watch for me?
It's gonna happen a lot this
Watch
season.
my Kyler. What's that faster, right? Right? Like me getting it out.
Yeah, yeah. Series looking good, Trek. Just
I'll do it, Kyler. I'm gonna be the Mace.
in game 2 with Optic right now in winners finals, and we've had 2 games 5s in the lower bracket to finish up what's happening there. Right, C9 move on,
Yeah, honestly, should.
and G2 I believe move on in the lower bracket.
I'm gonna spawn.
4 teams left in the tournament.
Hold on, I have a kill. I have a kill. What? What's the lobby? The lobby.
Clean Shotsy. He's just looking nasty. Not sure about that smoke, what the intention was. Not that it matters. It's game over anyway, right?
Yep.
They're running him down. Optic lead the series 1-0. Codcaster back in
Have
it.
you seen some of them on like the battle passes and stuff?
Yeah.
And they're around behind, so I guess we'll just rewatch the 3-0 destruction. But a mainstream, I'm here. They were going through stats and whatnot in the previous
See
game.
what Sib is able to do is the colors are gonna send my mind for a
look at
Colors
this
are
way
wrong.
Shotzzy has this. You have the read if you are Optic. Yeah, you see Ghosty.
they know it's
gonna
open.
turn
They're
around.
looking
This is
for it.
they're not ready.
Shotzzy
for it, though. This is
behind
so
enemy
fast.
lines.
He already got through.
20 seconds into the round and he's in your base.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shakebot, thank you for the
it's
follow.
like they
Welcome.
picked it up. The
2.
comms were there. It's just he was what 2-3 seconds late. He was already behind him, and while Shotzzy literally already won the round for him. Incredible.
So that's it. Is Shotzzy hit that route so fast that they were not they hadn't even moved, and he's in the back of their base.
It was insane.
Let me
actually,
see
when
that.
Sid looked back, check their
Like this next
spawn,
round,
I think
if he does the same
Shotzzy
thing again.
just slid behind the truck to back or whatever it was.
Yeah, he's able to.
Off-season Champ Sunday.
You don't
Yeah.
get it. So
I mean, it's on-season
just what
CDL
Shotzzy
kickoff
does.
Champ
Yeah,
Sunday, I guess.
you're gonna take the risk.
Why would there be a truck here?
I believe you. Well, I mean, he crossed. I think that is a truck.
Bro never experienced invasion, hardpoint, S&D, and control back-to-back. No, I never did.
That's the cross he's
Sounds
watching.
like it was for the
I
best.
think he literally just slid behind that right as Sib looked back. Like that time he looked insane, at least in the
You were
map.
correct.
Shotzi's number 7.
Now, well, less faded. It's Elon Cybertruck.
He's hitting the route on the opposite side of the map
It
now.
looks like a track.
It's like he slowed it down though.
Mercury's 3-0 had a monster map 1, and
They left the bomb
continues
behind.
tracking Good headshots through. Just lies prone and just listen, like make them go to you. Don't give them an easy trade. I love that out of them. Matching the pace of Shotzzy at 4-0.
Wow.
They're
Are they just better? They're just better. Did they leave the bomb on the floor and just shred everybody? Or?
I mean, just that
Yeah.
first blood, that is just not an easy shot on a Neptune. Who
No,
hits
not
the
at all.
long slide, has the SMG.
Like the shots are one thing, but like that's the headies. I mean, the reason he probably gets the kill before he gets across is just straight headshots.
As you're saying, good head.
They just win. Good
yeah,
head, bro. They
very
just
good
win
job.
all their individuals.
Hook was able to find one as well, but just early rounds so far.
Can you drop it? I don't even think they picked it up. I think they just left it on the floor of the
I
spawn.
mean, we've said it a lot.
Leave the bomb on the floor when you don't
They're
want to
looking
commit the bomb site right away. So you go for
I mean-
pick and roll style
One
of
of the
play.
big discussions is just going to be these team changes that went
Yeah,
down.
no, but the phase trio breaking up.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzzy talked about it on his stream. He's like, I just don't think that was what they should have.
You and I could do a 40-hour podcast about that topic we talked about so
Number
much.
6 hanging at point
Still
8.
very early.
Optic 3 hit. They see all 4 with the sniper here that they got to deny. 3v3. Dashy with the kill. Shotzzy with 1. And Optic with a huge advantage again. Off the wall! Oh my god! Yo, watch it. We got to see it in his POV.
Movement, that did not look fun at all. Like he broke his right thumb trying to
Literally broke his ankles.
6-0. The movement king.
I think Orgas has like 2 kills. I mean, Sib's got a pistol.
Shit
but
on.
Wait, is this like close to your? I'm thinking your Warhawk S&D. How many kills they have?
He was
Wait,
weak, too.
Wait,
He-
this might actually match your Warhawk S&D.
Yeah, the
Because
only-
it was 6-0.
Oh
and you
my
gave up 2
God, he
total
hit
kills,
that
right?
fast.
Yeah, Apathy got 2 in round 11.
yeah,
Or, sorry,
Sick
round
replay.
6.
yeah, round 6.
Bro, and he stayed on the map,
I mean,
too.
just
I
in
mean, staying
general,
on the
though,
map,
like-
too, with the fade, right?
While that's
He almost
happening
fell
down low,
off.
Someone else was already full flanking top A side.
Nah, that
they
was
are
sick.
just running at them.
No.
They're not even picking
Skips
up the
around the
bomb.
wall,
It
double
is-
tab
it is
jump,
disrespectful.
fries
and I'm
him
here for it.
off the
I
wall
love
jump,
it.
stays on the map.
Orgas just getting.
It's about to be a
pounded.
6-0, yeah.
Shotzzy, Mercules,
Everybody's
Dashy, still
holding
all on
corners.
perfect games. We slow down here for a moment.
Poor Hook's like, I'm the only one who's died.
I was like, I'm sorry, guys. We made the perfect game. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's on me.
Bro, we got
Josh, trying to
two
Quailer.
players with 0 kills.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Dead.
He's aimed a little too high. He's aimed a little
Oh,
too high.
no!
A little too high, and that'll be the
He was
third
aiming
kill
too high.
through.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, that's insane. He just he'll probably aim a little bit lower next
And
time.
he gets 2 kills. 3 maybe because of it.
To a
Shotzi will finally
play,
pick it
but
up.
As he takes 2, he drops. Orgas a good chance to get a round on the board, but unfortunately, Shotzi is still in play.
They know he's here with the
And if
bomb.
he
They're
hits
going
a
to cut
plant
this
down,
off.
He has the streak.
Shotzi's awareness to not go for the
he would
plant
get
right
this
away.
Hellstorm, but I don't know.
Can he cancel plant? Cancel plant, get the kill.
Well, he's going to use the bomb as cover. Just too many Orgas players are here, though.
Oh, my bad, Chad. My bad.
Looking like
Holy
they're gonna get
shit.
around on the board.
Thank you.
You know, honestly, that's our fault. I start talking about your Warhawk.
Please,
Yeah, no,
please try to remind me faster if
I'll
you
still
can.
remember.
Nah, that's not our fault.
That
It's
is
your fault.
That's
That's
still
not. Don't
I'm sorry.
include me in this.
That is still the craziest map I've ever commentated in my
Yeah.
career. That's the craziest, like the most lopsided map I've ever cast in my career. And that was 12 years ago, 10 years ago.
11, yeah.
It's just the old heads watching that know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
But they
You
were
did?
on some
My bad.
They were on crazy pace. Like
Move
you beat-
cam.
There's beating a
Yeah, I
team
see
6-0,
it, I
and then
see
there's
it, my
beating a
bad.
team 6-0 and they have 2 kills.
Shit. My bad, guys.
And Neptune, great stuff for him. Gets that first, but I thought he was just going to back up after getting the first. He actually held his ground, got a second, so he kind of secures that round there for Orgas.
Yeah, I think it's one. He didn't take any damage, right? I don't think did
Oh,
Marquis
for
hit him with a
sure.
bullet, maybe like one.
Nah,
He
I don't
hit
think so.
that?
But even then,
Through the
he
wall, I
straightened
guess,
out.
or something.
That first blood's useless, but it doesn't matter. Hit marker.
Shotzi got
is
it.
there.
Shotzi got it.
Shotzi's got his teammates back.
He actually about took a thigh out.
Yeah.
They were thick. They got numbers.
What is his
this
spot?
Is he on? He's on top.
Shotzi
of the
in a
archway.
spot.
I haven't
There it
seen
is.
that.
I love it. Shotzi is such a dork.
He probably learned that. There was a guy named Chicken Parm joined his private lobby, showed him all these different angles. So maybe learned it from
Really?
Chicken Parm. Shout out that guy.
Oh, shout out Chicken Parm. Holy hell. Shotzi
Pulling at a spot like that for the final round.
Neptune just holding the opposite angle now.
Does he dare wall jump this? Oh, he slipped.
Neptune still holding. It's going to be all
What?
Neptune. He's going to drop. It is a 6-1 victory. Optic Texas still just in control, dominating the opposition. 11-0 now in map count.
Shotzi slid out with the fake out and then wall jumped at
One
the
of
end.
One of the biggest bullets we've ever seen in the history of Call of Duty Esports and Search and Destroy, but that kind of fell apart when Orgas got the round win. But still, that was a good old-fashioned ass.
That was,
kick.
yeah,
It just
dominant.
Feels
Belt to
like,
ass.
I don't know. There's
Belt to ash. Let's go back and actually watch his POV because pure style at a Shotzi.
He went back to spawn. He literally went back to spawn.
That was a
Yeah,
cheat
literally,
code.
like, almost every round.
It's going to be a little bit till they start the game 3 in the series, but optically 2-0 versus LAG.
1 second. I'm not even trying.
No signs of that changing. 11-0
Yeah,
map
you
count
should
this tournament. They
go
have not
like
lost a map this tournament.
shoulder because he's gonna snipe like a specific like angle. If that makes sense. No, miss. Go like a dirty shoulder.
Did we watch the whole round?
The lobby.
He hit this quick flank on round 3.
Look, yeah, I'm gonna no hesitate fast mid. Okay, Mace, can you watch me?
No hezzy, fast
Watch
push.
my
mid,
Kyler.
he
Which
said.
side's faster, right? Like me getting out or left? I'll do it, Kyler. I'm gonna be the Mace.
Very quick. Knife out.
Yeah, honestly, should boys.
Doesn't see anyone. Full
one?
commits all the way to the back of the perimeter.
Hold on,
And they're not ready at all.
What's the lobby? The lobby.
He always finds like the correct timing in an engagement, right? Like he doesn't sit still, but the times that he like transitions to new angles,
Yeah,
he's
you
always
should-
ready, despite that, right? Like,
I'm about to come to you, Mace.
I don't know if it's just fortunate or
Mace, how the fuck are you saying?
just intuitive.
What's mid? Come on, how much I missed? Try to watch me. I'm not gonna play mid.
There's an outplay he pulls off here. One.
On me. Fucking shitter.
That was sick. That was fucking sick.
On me. Fucking
Wow, bro. Slides under the snipe.
On me.
Pivots around the corner and then taps off the wall immediately.
Fucking shitter.
Fries him without falling off.
Yeah, definitely.
Legend should have Shotzzy as a mentor. He's a little
Yeah.
busy though. Shotzzy busy winning apparently.
Okay. Then I have her back basically. Then Kyler. I have her back basically then.
This is the round they lose.
Yeah, I'm pretty popping in. No, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, can you watch me left, Mace? Yeah, BB. Like, pump it for me. Kyler, you could. Yeah, spot it.
Still waiting on break.
I'm jumping down the window, Mace, and no hesi going like mid con.
Got to be wall jump assist. Nah, if you just double tap like close to the wall, you'll jump quick. It's not that challenging.
Window, you better watch out then.
This spot. How does he get in?
Mine.
Oh my God, bro! Fucking take notes.
Window, you better watch out then.
Jumping off this corner gives him.
Mine. See other stuff. I have all middle. I'm jumping down the window, Mace, and no hesi going like mid con.
If they keep this VOD, it's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way this isn't going to get used. I wonder if they would patch something like this or what. So he's got a little bit of height from the...
Window, you better watch out then.
Here, wait. Steps up on the ledge for height, and then a late bounce off the opposite wall,
See other stuff.
which lets him hop up on top of this. He's got a smoke down in the bottom, so you can't see his feet. They're not ready at all, bro.
I'm taking a chow.
That smoke is such a, like, mind fuck, right? Because, like, they're thinking that somebody could be in there. It's like, it's just a good way to draw attention away from the top of the archway, right?
See other stuff. I have all middle.
So slick, man.
Okay.
If you delay
Window.
delay
watch
your
out
wall jump, you get more height for the next jump, right?
Mine.
If you're instant with it, you can instantly double tap off the wall, but you get a lower peak height with the wall jump. Coming out with that height from the ledge on the left and then delaying the second jump, I think is what kind of
See other stuff.
confirms this. This is sick, though. They won't patch it. I hope they don't patch this shit. I hope they don't patch
I'm taking a
this.
chow.
Okay, then how often do we start to see plays like that used, right? It definitely creates
I think one.
interesting mix-ups in S&D
He went back to spawn. He literally went back to spawn.
to consider, you know? Pull it out of the back pocket.
Shot at me.
So he fakes him out with the slide and then wall jumps off afterwards instead of just jumping immediately.
Sir.
Oh, he's just peeking the angle. He saw him on the jump. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just shitting in there. I don't know.
That's some
They're
Halo
just, like,
shit.
talking to each other about how like they're breaking. I don't know.
That's the thing, man. I guarantee you, put me on that map, I'll figure that out like quick. You know, not that it's overly challenging, but that's a Halo jump right there.
Sib gets put in the dirt. Yeah, okay, so I think everyone's reaction was like ours. I was like, hold. That was like one of the first. Okay, there's been a couple, but that was one of the first ones I saw where I was like, crazy. Crimps yesterday, like that movement against Kenny looked nuts, dude. We went up early.
They're already back in it, and it'll go to main broadcast in a second, I'm sure. We'll open the game up with Shotzzy POV, who's getting fried by LAG off the rip.
You with their shop.
Our gentlemates.
Let's go ball.
Hope they don't GA it. CMG doesn't allow any of those jump spots. Oh, so pros could opt to GA stuff like that, yeah? They may not patch it, but they probably will GA. Interesting.
What broken at me?
This is the way.
Bullseye, thank you for the follow.
What up,
Welcome.
Go. No, you should go left. Go left with it. Yes.
got
We're dirty behind the
overload,
truck, though.
Scar.
We're dirty behind the truck.
Scar overload, sorry.
Behind the truck. Went back by you.
Blowing up those cars, is that as simple as like a single nade toss? You got to shoot the car, like, because they're getting kills with it.
What do you mean it's?
These guys cannot breathe out their spawn. Shotzzy doing a good job just kind of transferring both sides of the house.
Where's the deep left corner, on Avi. Nice, good shot. Morgan, back truck.
Yeah, this is going to be behind, so we get to watch it again.
Worked up playing side. But hey, if it's not in their hands, we're in a good spot. That's pretty much what Orgas is saying right now. Maybe just trying to get aggressive. The problem is Shotzzy is behind him, and well, they're just going to get pinned. So a nice job there by Optic.
Mercules will actually get the kill, but yeah, Shotzzy, as he made plays, Mercules is still forward, finding him. Shotzi's POV for now. Here. This should be.
The hell just happened? We okay?
It won't be a score.
Should look up the Optic fan. What are you talking
a little
about?
bit short. I thought if he just went to hit it and didn't take the gunfight, maybe he got stunned too. I don't know.
Nade.
He might have got stunned.
Yeah, we just saw it from the 3P cam. So
GA is prevalent as prevalent in Halo.
He got naded.
Somewhat, yeah. Like certain weapons that the pros don't like and that the devs haven't taken off the map, they will GA. Pros will GA certain weapons.
Again, but honestly, throwing your body line to keep it active could be massive.
But they don't GA spots in Halo.
Just on the EMP, fantastic nature.
Infamous car explosion
incident.
Okay.
Biggest difference maybe not the biggest difference, but one of the biggest.
I'll keep that in mind.
Uplink and this is like, in some scenarios where
I got
we're
it
going to free score and uplink going vertical with it, but you're going to have goal line stops like that.
Yeah, even just the maps,
Unintended line of sight is what they call a broken spot across the map in GA.
Scar compared to the other
So
two.
the impact of a spot like that in Call of Duty versus Halo is different, right? Like in Halo, if Shotzi's sitting in that spot and he opens fire too early, they just live. They can flip things around. How is it worse in what GAs are not worse in Halo? Definitely
I
not.
guess more scoring is more fun, but like, it's also
But
the
spots
close-ups
like that are probably worse in COD and probably more important to GA because of the time to kill and the impact that you can create.
I think we want
Especially
that,
in S&D,
when
it's
we
a
had
single
control,
limb
you usually had matchups
game
that were
type.
pretty differently. Like, you have like one offensive favor, one super defensive favor, then one like 50-50 is what you kind of wanted.
In Halo, you can survive unless they got like a sniper, and then if you do, then your opponents know that you're there, and you can use that to your advantage. GA spawn points? Nobody GA spawn points. They're GAing certain spots on the map that you shouldn't be allowed to get into.
The subs though.
Well, Shotzi's been in their top base. Yeah, like.
Place just Black Ops 3 video regarding intended line of sight. It's a legendary video.
He's
Okay.
gonna find one, so that'll stagger their push. And here's gonna be
Y'all
another
just giving me so much content to worry about.
1 for 1, that'll be good enough. At least by their teammates to come off spawn again. Throw stuns, throw nades, just disrupt this pressure for Optic.
It's been very difficult to get captures on this map, it seems.
It's just Scar, like you said.
Or at least going this direction for Optic.
2 or 3 waves of kills. They'll be in such good position, but that final bit
Saw a
of just
match
getting it
here
through is
yesterday
so
that went down to the
hard.
wire at just like 1-0,
Yeah, maybe
2-1.
it's less about the goal position. Maybe you sort of have a spawn out, but here's going to be another chance. Actually, the EMP just reset, so who's going to have to pick it up?
Right, I got you, Red. I understand.
Start to work his way up, but that will allow Orgas to come off spawn. Okay, they left. Never mind. So I'm assuming somebody lagged out.
Okay.
I saw number 8 just not moving.
That makes sense. I mean, they were coming off a spawn into instant fights for the last 5 minutes, it felt like. So we've got a couple players out. We'll see what the call is. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but
I like that they really respect the timing of like the ref coming in and confirming, you know, if they're going to reset it or whatever. Because in other circumstances, when players start dropping out, we just kind of end the lobby for Halo, and then we all sort of just know that game is like chalked, and we'll figure out what the scoring will be after the fact. But it might get reset to 0-0. This is the Optic van incident or whatever.
Is this going to happen, Revan? Is Killa gonna get this one in? There's 2 players to beat from Optic. Big timer on top street will get picked.
Which COD is this? This is freaking way back.
Killa with protection. Scumpy shot's going down. 7 seconds left.
Oh shit!
Nade shot is there. Nade shot is there. They got the return.
Wait, what?
Nade shot is there. Top street.
How many did they kill with it though? Optic nade shot with Nameless. Nameless is in this. This is such a throwback. Holy shit. Big Timer killed Ricky. He killed 2 with the van.
Nade shot is there. Nade shot is there. They got the return. No way. Big Timer going huge. It's happening. No flak jacket from Killa. The car bomb explodes. They make the return. And
Van exploded. They got 2 kills. Black Ops 2.
2-0.
That game looks ancient now, bro. Black Ops 2 looks ancient. What the hell?
Optic and
Is that like a
Orgas.
CTF?
Optic currently up 2-0. They have
Right
gone
next to the
3-0,
flag plant,
3-0,
yeah.
3-0, and potentially another 3-0.
That
here
was
again,
Hex,
so
right?
No map count to start.
Bro, Hex? Did Hex
This is a little
compete?
bit different format than.
Or is this like a major, or is he like their manager or some shit?
Seating is. I was actually thinking about this. Is this like? What do you consider?
Hex
Is he
played on
considered a major
Optic?
chip win? Because it's not your typical.
I don't know. I didn't know
Because
any of
seating's
this,
kinda weird
bro.
How it works? There's from champs, all the teams champs.
Oh, he was just in the bag.
It's an online tournament, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, he's in the booth. Okay, I was about to say, what the?
It's 75 grand.
Because he looks like a player. He looks like he's one of the guys on the team. I don't know. I was about to say, I don't remember that happening.
100%, but like, I was just trying to think of like most impressive like runs we have. I always think back to your guys. What G3? What were you like 16-1 or something? Map count, like something that ballpark.
Hey, the Call of Duty League liked my tweet about the Kickoff watch party.
What is the final for this?
That's kind of dope, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Can we get like we got to figure out how to be a co-streamer at some
I
point.
didn't know if we were doing 2 best of 5.
If we can build an audience here.
9 for the final. I have no idea.
We'll figure that out later.
Bro.
Yeah, but we're waiting for this match to
brother.
get restarted. Not sure if somebody's having a PC issue or what the deal is, but hopefully.
I don't know if I like that, man. I don't want to stick the mods on you immediately, EE, but then another one of those jokes and you're out, brother.
So much.
Come on.
We'll be right back.
You're gonna poach me? I don't know about that. Hollywood? Oh my God. Skip to 437. I understand, sir. All right, much love, man. Much love. Sorry, we barely have any mods in here anyways. We got to work on that too. That's because all my mods are Halo mods. They don't, not many people want to transition.
All right, boys. So here we have one on Breach where you wall run up here and you jump on top of this sign. If you look right below your
I mean, what the fuck? This already looks broken.
on the sign ledge, is this an allowed spot or not? Who knows? See, I'm not sure because you're actually standing on something, but it's hard to get into.
Damn good Halo. Let's get it. Hey, Rob Basil. Yeah, Rob. Thank you. Member for 1 month. Let's go, brother. Love to have you back. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
So, there's also this spot right here on any ledge on this map.
Just, I guess something with a game like Black Ops 3 is just how this is Black Ops 3, yeah. How insane the movement is, and how it makes it inevitable that you're gonna find spots like this.
Right below, you're standing on the sign ledge. Is this an allowed spot or not?
Every player has insane flexibility in this game. So like, what?
See,
yeah, what's viable? What isn't?
Because you're actually standing on something.
Bro, did he just like triple jump? He jumped twice in the air.
See,
one, two, three.
Because you're actually
they have a wall run and three jumps.
Standing on something, but it's hard to get into. So.
Oh no! He's got like a hover thing that he can do, right? You have fuel. It's a jetpack. It's a jetpack.
There's also this spot right here on any ledge on this map. You can fall off.
It looked like
he
jumped 3 times in the air because he's hitting boosters.
You can walk on this little lip of the ledge, hide behind this wall. You can sit here and jump up and down, almost fall off like I did.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. You can fall and jetpack back to the ledge, kind of like late jumping in Halo, or like a stabilize in Halo, like a fake out.
But is this a glitch spot? I'm not sure. See, there it is again. Oh, real easy to get into. Oh, but is it a glitch spot? Who knows? As we go on to this next one right here, this is a spot where you just jump to it and you're standing on the little edge of a building.
Yeah, you also have to consider how risky is it to get to the spot? How challenging is it to get to the spot? Like all of that stuff needs to be taken into consideration. If it's like really powerful, the angle, and it's very easy to get into, and it's very safe to get into, GA it. It's out of the picture, right? If it's risky, if it's skillful, if it's not an insane, like unpredictable angle that can't be stopped, then that stuff I would say is fair game, right? Like
I'm not too
in Shotzi's circumstances, did we think that was fair? Like that spot looked like a heady, like kind of a crazy heady. I don't know how challenging it is to get into.
This is a glitch spot.
But a spot like that could potentially get GA'd because of just how much of the map he's able to contribute to while covering most of his body.
You're standing on something, but is it a glitch spot?
Discovering Black Ops 3. Yeah, bro, I'll be honest. I might have put like 15 minutes into Black Ops 3, if that. I don't even know, bro. I saw the movement. It's cool, but I kind of had a closed mind to COD up until now, honestly, because the time to kill is so quick that I figured, like, as stylish as the movement is, it just doesn't mean as much to me if the length of the gunfight doesn't have, like, you know what I mean? Like, Halo's gunfights are so dynamic. The time to kill creates a dance in the combat, inevitably, you know? So there's like it kind of grows to a crescendo until somebody finally makes the outplay. But in COD, it just felt like he who sees who first kind of comes out with the win. And sometimes that's the case. What I like about this COD is the balancing on the aim assist. It's not too crazy, but it's got tech. Yeah, Black Ops 3 did look cracked, though. It looked cracked. You think that was a fair spot from Shotzi? I mean, all's fair now.
This is the way.
Nobody knows about anything, so everything's fair right now. I do wonder what the conversation will be now that it's out in the wild. Is it Scorenzy? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Did you miss it at all? You've missed stuff, for sure. We're about to jump into Game 3. Optic and Gentlemates. Orgas. Optic lead the series 2-0, and they're dominating. They 6-1. Orgas in S&D Den just a second ago. I've been playing this game, but I've mostly been playing like bot lobbies, honestly. I played a little bit of pubs, and I've spent more time just doing bot FFAs and like figuring out the movement and just getting a feel for playing COD. But I haven't had a lot of time to play. I've been busy in the evenings, and I've been streaming. We've been watching, right? So I'm looking forward to getting on the game tonight. What's happening, Outcast? It's been good, man. It's been pretty good. Got a lot to learn in a short period of time. We're having fun with it.
guys had a
How's the challengers grind?
You're gonna get yourself a monster.
Chat, make sure you guys get these 3. You don't have the Black Ops 7.
Speaking of the Clayster jump spots, use a montage of him falling off maps.
Once you have the
Fair.
code to redeem, select
Yeah, we've seen 2 maps.
Boom. Simple as that.
You get your double XP.
I mean, there's always the skill component of it where it's like, as long as there's risk associated, even if the spot seems powerful, like if it's very skillful to take advantage
So
of,
far right fringe.
then
You can't
not every pro is
fall
going to be able to get away with it. Some people are just going to fall off the map.
I've done you all the pleasure of pointing out every place where Clayster
Yeah,
can fall
not
off the
amazing,
map
but
on
not
this
terrible,
map because
BJ.
You expect it to
Not
happen
great.
here.
Kind
It's
of.
a lot of different
He
spots.
did have the
I mean,
lowest
all
performance
those
on his
circles
team.
represent an area where you
It
can
could have been
fall.
worse,
We've
though.
seen it a lot.
Something you want to be good at. Well, guess what? Clay's a reigning champion every single day.
Legends got to find a way to
And what?
get
And
his
falling-
damage
yes.
up. He's
You host
I think he's not getting the same
championships,
amount of
Who
engagements
could
as
fall
his
off the map
teammates.
the most? It would be Clayster by a landslide. I caught stats. Keep track.
Thank you, Scorsy.
Oh, look,
Appreciate it,
he's
brother.
Yeah, you thought I was Clay. What are you doing? Are you serious? Oh my God!
So maybe a little bit of irony, right? Because he's the one bringing up the video with like whether or not the spot should be viable, but he's.
I caught stats. Keep track. Oh, look, he's just. Yeah, you thought I was Clay. What are you doing? Are you serious? Oh my God! Are you serious?
I want you to jump up and see if anyone.
Is that
Dude, come on.
I recognize that voice and I can't. Courage. Is that Courage? Commentating?
Got the dart out, and if they don't have flak, this could be so deadly. Gets 1, gets 2. The dart coming in big,
And then he just runs.
What about the
off
Optic
side
match?
of
This
the
is
map.
three
Like,
3 minutes
it's
still.
Unbelievable, man. Like, oh.
Gets 2. The dart coming.
Wait, why does that look so faded? What the hell?
You literally had the worst moment.
Clayster's got the dart out, and if they don't have flak, this could be so deadly. Gets 1, gets 2. The dart coming in big,
And then he just.
Was he busy like flying the kill streak or some shit, and then he just kept running? And
This could be so
or did he look at his
deadly.
teammates?
Gets 1, gets 2. The dart
What
coming
the hell
in
was
big.
And then
that?
he just runs off the side of the map. Like
Jack,
it's
yeah, Courage.
unbelievable, man. Like, oh.
This game does look kind of cracked, though, man. There's a lot of flexibility with how you play. It fell off maps and non-jetpack CODs too. I mean, we're seeing it in this one too. It's not like
Get melted on this wall run though. No, but he's got Clayster there with the Tempest. That lightning will change.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Why is it always with us?
Oh no!
Wait! What just happened though? Because he got like 2 kills, killed Attach, killed himself.
No! CB! Oh! He pulls up the map! Oh no!
But then FaZe, I think, win the exchange at the end. So W.
Oh no! Oh no!
Why is it always with us?
Oh no!
Behind him, so he'll just watch that lane. And Zuma playing all the way up close puts it into a 1v4 for Apathy. This should be a very easy round to close out for FaZe.
Clayster is going to spot him here, puts in some initial shots. Really just trying to
And then
buy
just
time.
jumps off the
Goes
map,
for
yeah? Oh my
Just
God.
Just switch.
Dude, every time we gas.
Is Formal gonna stream? What, like watch party? He was streaming a watch party yesterday with Methods. I'd be surprised if he doesn't do it today with Optic looking like they're gonna win, right? We're just on a break right now. Methods and Formal are live, bro. Methods and Formal are live. Bro, this is like Titanfall when they crank up the FOV and then they put this like like meditation music on and then had the guy just run through the maps. This is like like Titanfall and Apex or whatever those. Movement is so amazing in Call of Duty. God, he's so fast. That's cool. Which COD has the most cracked movement? Black Ops 3 or IW? Is he getting like extra momentum off like Like, that second wall jump looked kind of nuts, right? He got a boost. Advanced Warfare has the craziest movement? Really? But you're never going to see that in the pro game, but cool, just the flexibility of it. We're back, baby.
It does help. So the losers.
It actually does help. Yeah.
Catch up. And I believe, we're back into it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We're
back
into it.
Back into it.
All right, map 3. Optic Texas look to remain perfect.
They got the G slides. Oh no.
Map count, 4-0 in series count, into a grand final again. They have been on one since May of last year.
Still not sold in the game, but it's cool to see me already making content in the game like that. Yeah, and doing well. Thank you, Cleb. Yo, that's literally a Halo breakdown. Just copy paste it into Call of Duty. You could see my Halo background coming into play there with the way that the comms work, the way that the map awareness and the spawns work. Like, it's very, very similar kind of understanding to Halo. The clip was simple enough that I could translate it. I'm sure there's a lot I got to learn though. But thank you, man.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it was really some really good defensive stands by Orgas. I mean, they didn't have any map control at all. Really.
Insanely hard to pull off. You get 3,000 hours and you can't do that. Wow.
Stop Optic Texas from putting it through. So now with that little bit of break, I don't know. What are you trying to work on differently if you're Optic Texas? Just this execute, really, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think you just it is
Shots
tough
with
to
the
score
EMP.
on this side, right? What
Someone directly below and didn't see it.
Usually you do prefer the other side that Orgas is on. So if you're Optic, I think you just try to keep this close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this side is tough to win on, right? It's tough to plant on.
Massive win, and they had a lot of chances last time we saw them.
I saw like Easy Mac and some of the guys talking about wanting to see like just time of possession vehicle stat with this, and I mean,
It was the first jetpack game, which is interesting, right? The first jetpack game, and you got like an omnidirectional like thrust mechanic.
I mean, that's an incredible stat, I would think, right? Like keep it out of their hands.
Somehow it's like more cracked than the games that came after it with advanced with like
Speaking
movement.
of scoring,
Merc
that's
slid that one in.
Sib gets the kill, but not before the load is put in.
I mean, that is just a beautiful job by Optic. He just goes right through the middle of the map. Everybody on the Orgas side was near the
Found some good timing there.
So he just goes all the way around through front green, had a teammate up top.
So I wish Halo had something like this. I think Halo would benefit from it for the spectators, for sure.
The EMP spawns
I think it's more important in COD than Halo, without a doubt, because the spawn time is so fast and the time to kill is so fast in COD. You kind of need that info. But I think for commentators and for understanding the game and why teams are doing what they do, it is nice to have a
once again
mini-map available in general.
Side. Can they actually score from here? It looks like a good opportunity to do so. Shotty eating bullets.
Yeah, Hasty. It's interesting how contentious it is, right? Like,
and well, the reset has worked out.
I saw, like, I see these tweets from people saying why Black Ops 7 is ass. You know, they got to put the boots on the ground. They got to, you know, it's like there's no consensus. It's like Halo, bro. We have the same problem with Halo.
For him, as Shotty right off spawn gets that EMP quickly. Optic up 3-0.
It's like so much of the competitive community is saying they love Black Ops 7.
And I don't think Hoop
But the game's got potential.
3-score sequence. He was on 7 straight. Like he was alive through that entire stretch. Incredible stuff out of him. Good movement on the map from Optic. They are dominating. They remain perfect. Mercules trying to stay alive mid, but simply
talked about this being the challenging side of the map to get to score, but Optic have found a way.
So he'll do it himself.
Yeah, I mean,
Casually, the game looks meh. Yeah, competitive, the game looks solid.
Take that gunfight. Doesn't expect him to have the AR. Just gets his head ripped off. Beautifully done, and every single time Orgas
most disliked YouTube video of all time when it came out. Pretty crazy.
They just have not been able to
it's interesting how loud the casual community is when they don't put the time into these games in the end. Like regardless of whether or not they're, I don't know, you know, it's like
no map control. I mean,
the least dedicated player base seems the loudest at times.
For the most part, they've been fighting out of spawn. This is like their first opportunity to maybe get forward. Let's see if they can do it. If they can put one through, they need to get a score or two. Going through and getting it in. There's one up for Orgas, so signs of life now, but they gotta chain together a few. They still have 2 people forward. That's gonna be Ghosty and Neptune getting kills, 2 through the pistol for Ghosty, but him and Neptune both going to drop at the same time. That's gonna slow down the push for Orgas. With 45 seconds left, though, you would love to get one more.
Yeah, I mean, you had the setup that you wanted. The EMP spawn topside. You're thinking maybe you could chain that together, but you're just waiting for the 10 seconds for the device to become available.
Single player is pretty bad. I haven't played it, but I'm not going to.
And now they have plane control.
Shotzi found a huge opening here inside that.
A couple of players moved on forward. Shotzi's going to be that guy to take down
Shotzi with another on Ghosty. And that gives Hook the freedom to plant it in. That's 4. It has to end at 4, right? Yeah.
I was going to
score
say,
limit
like,
reach.
if they kill kill the one guy mid, that's a score. Like there was nobody that was going to get through. We'll check some Shotzzy highlights. Putting through a 720 on the score.
Yeah, I want to play ranked.
And I mean, there was just a couple
I'm looking
of
forward to
times
that.
where, like,
That's 360. I like
The 720 score is crazy.
Else outside of the objective.
Thing is, it doesn't take anything away from Shotzzy to do that in that situation, right? Like, it's not like it slows down his movement, so you might as well style that one in.
Miraculous nades in place to stop them. This time, the miracles went away, and Optic Texas keeps doing what they do best. Dropping loads.
And it's good to see some teams kind of outside expectations playing as well as they are, right?
Okay. All the pressure in the world.
I don't think people were talking about G2 and Ravens like they might be now.
Could they somehow take the lead?
Maybe.
I think it's going to be a tougher task from this side for them. And they showed little to no offense on the other. They got the one score in, maybe had a chance for a second.
Dashy hanging back from the window here, right? Supporting the team. Shotzzy making a wide flank. He comes out with 2.
Kind of playing the way like that we saw from LAD. It's like really relying on sort of just like slays forward and then getting that device. Where
you can see the play styles and their arrows and their positioning on the map.
They're only getting maybe one SMG forward, like into green or into top blue, and then everybody else is just already going with the EMP. Just a lot quicker.
Dashy heads right back to where he came from, right? Occupying that zone.
It just feels like they're playing faster everywhere. And I think that just comes down to their teamwork.
Shotzzy denied off the jump shell, but Dashy ready to pick it up from the window. He's fried.
Things are coming. What they're going to do, like Optic already doing it.
Go back and forth. They got to find a way to take the EMP, though.
Right, still very early.
Well, what did we say last year when they were struggling? It seemed like they didn't have like their basic rules down. Like Ant kind of talked about
Looks
that.
undisciplined. Yeah, LA Thieves starting out slow. And nobody's streaming their POVs as well.
Their rules are dialed in, and they are running through them. Maybe a chance for
But
an Orgas score, but he's going to get cut
season
down
just
across.
started. Everybody's
Ghosty
figuring
not
things
able to
out.
get
So
through. You have Optic Texas pretty backed up, so there's still a chance.
With the TikTok COD movement, yeah.
Though. Nice gunfight win from Sib. Neptune, though, he's going to lose his fight. And now the EMP resets, so it's still not really breathing room for him to get. They're pinned in a bit. But after Mercury's double, that might go away.
Yeah, they just take some shots at his teammates, but Neptune now trying to
7 looking for a lineup opportunity here. Got to find a way to delete Dashy, and they do that already.
Have a chance here. Can he get across? Just hits
He makes it happen.
Nicely
done.
movement there for Neptune. Now only down to 3 minutes to go.
Think about what differently about what side's easier to score on, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I trust that guy's stud now.
If I wanted to play competitively while waiting for
Yeah,
ranked, I could play
3 minutes to
CMG.
go.
It's fun, kind of gives you a sense of how traditional competitive starts.
Oh, Dashy's waiting for him. Sim doesn't care.
With somebody who's got no competitive COD
Dash
experience, jumping into CMG sounds like jumping straight to the fire.
That top left corner spawn, and you don't have green control, you're just in hell.
Gentleman's
That's
right.
really
Yeah,
what
it's
it
a gentleman's
seems.
right.
But again, the EMP spawn topside. So like Orgas had map control, they had top green, but it doesn't matter because
you're
on the reset
towards EMP.
Exactly.
Right?
You can already see where number 1 in Hook is. He just pushes on up, cuts off the reinforcements that allows his teammates to get here.
And maybe that's kind of what you're trying to do if you're Optic. Weather the storm until the EMP spawn is there, right? Then we have a chance to get out. They have to shift focus, but they've gotten players out. We got fights all over the map.
We could run our own 8s, I guess.
Them, though, as I say that, those Sibs double
at some point
keeps the numbers even, and well, same with the next series of fights. So really just 2 players still battling on the map towards EMP, and as Dashy wins it, they'll keep mid-map control. They'll keep EMP control. I know it's on their ham, but they're the ones blocking it down.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. He knows that. He was kind of looking at it like, what should I do, guys? Now 2 minutes left. Just control this area of the map. So far, so good. You also have Shotzzy watching over your mid-cut. Like it's a hard point.
He's out, though. He's out. He got good intel.
Goes for the reach-out off the wall.
Yeah, reach-out is crazy.
Has the backup of his teammates in every single
like how he comes in high, but he hit the wall
Optic.
jump early enough that he's not full committing to the angle. He can bounce out of it quick.
So let's avoid taking risks to get locked in. Or if we get like a 3 or 4 down, maybe we grab the rock and try to get it forward. Looks like he's just going to pick it up for now. We'll see what Dashy tries to do with it. I think he's going to keep it on this side. They play keep away if he can.
Likely dead here.
Wins his one fight. The rest
Optic is 3 stacked here for the retrieval, though. Make 2 dead, 3. That's everybody. Good timing for a rotate.
Now you have like a 3-4.
Force your spawns over to the right corner.
Try to find a
They're frying him. Oh, the placement there, too, right? Reading Ghosty on the chow. Make it 2. This should be the opening they need. Neptune dead. Sib in trouble here. That's the plan. Nicely done at Optic.
Optic
Working
cruising
the
and
angles
moving.
beautifully.
60 seconds left, remaining perfect.
Hey, that's the thing too. They're doing it on all these maps. We've seen it on Den.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where they go. Optic look way more comfortable than the competition.
Shotsy
Shotsy!
now, trick shotting in the base of
Slide
Orgas.
in the wall, taps off it immediately.
Looking like they are remaining perfect as they head to our Monster Invitational final.
I think that's what's scary.
That's
I mean,
it. This
even
is
some
over.
of our best teams in the past.
45 seconds is 6-2.
There's maybe some kind of weakness. Like, we think of the FaZe over the years.
Keep
like
the pressure
Hardpoint was
up
their
when they
struggle,
planted the
or
first one.
Maybe for the Optic Dynasty, at times Search was their struggle. Like, usually some kind of weakness. I just feel like
Shotsy's just in their business, bro.
Like, what is it? It doesn't seem like there's a map weakness. It doesn't seem like there's a mode weakness.
Their weakest map was exposure when they were playing scrims,
I know it's
I
9
think.
days in, but I'm trying to find like the gap in the armor. I'm not.
But it didn't look that
finding
way
one.
today, or yesterday.
People shooting at
in the
them and
tournament.
just keep on missing. Up 6-2. Time is dwindling mathematically. There's not a damn thing Orgas can do.
And this was the big question for me, right? Just how was this
Yeah,
one
they got one, but it doesn't
going to
matter.
play out? What did Orgas have in the tank?
Optic haven't dropped the game.
Maybe they fought well.
They haven't dropped the
in
game.
Hardpoint, that map number
That was like what 50 point game.
Yeah,
Nothing but 3-0s through the entire winter bracket.
Games 2 and 3.
Now sitting waiting in grand finals.
No, that was just a blowout. I mean, 6-3 doesn't look like that crazy, but I mean, they handled things. They were supremely in control throughout the most of that. After the reset, kept it going. Impressive stuff. Everybody having their moments to shine. Shotsy's movement and playmaking ability remains impeccable. And Mercules, that kid is just different, man. I need to
Pace of
follow
this
his,
Black
like,
Ops 7 is so much
whatever his
faster
lifestyle
than
is,
like
whatever he
what
eats every
other
day.
cuts.
I just want to follow that, so maybe I could turn into him.
Pacing of this should be faster than Black Ops 6 with the movement change.
Maybe that's what it is. That's the key.
Yeah, that's
They
the
flow
key.
so well
We
together.
had, like,
They got a chemistry advantage coming out of back-to-back championship wins.
What's the Wheeler?
Yeah, dude. Big weight.
Wheeler.
That's why I stopped playing Black Ops 6 because I saw it needed 50 wins and was never invested. So I kept playing Halo. That was me too. I tried playing Black Ops 6 a tiny bit, and then I needed 50 wins to play ranked, and I never just I didn't want to keep running like Nuketown and shit. And
I mean, Josie, he's been playing really
I don't
well,
know,
especially
running
the respawns,
pubs.
But Envoy map 1.
It's like, I'll just play the next game.
This is kind of what we saw at times last year.
next series would be, I think, C9 versus G2 in the lower bracket. I think C9, G2 lower bracket, and then winner plays LAG.
You're fighting out of your spawn for most of the game. At least with that map 3, that's what we
Or
tough.
gentle mates.
I'm not losing map all year. I said it yesterday.
You're on the money.
I've been on this. These guys are just absurd.
That was a winter final,
No,
BJ.
we were
winter
talking
final.
about,
So we got
when you think
4
of, like,
teams in the
great
tournament.
past, or not
Lower
all,
bracket
but,
semi should be
like,
next.
FaZe always had like
If it's not already happening.
Just for the most part, Optic Dynasty search for a while there was like their weakness. I go back to Cole. I don't know if Cole
Control
really did.
issues.
They kind of dominated, or like, but like
Yeah, they smoked
No,
us.
Complexity's search and destroy was their
was
weakness.
that their weakness?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's been so long. I was trying to think like what their problem was. Like
Well,
this
they just
team right
hated each
now.
other, yeah.
I know. Listen, I know. It's the.
I
it's
watched
the
a
first
little
damn
bit of
weekend, but,
The
like,
Real.
they just.
No, they're going to be
We
hard
haven't
to
seen
beat
a map they look
all
tough
year.
bad on. We
Coach
haven't seen a
Hydra.
mode they look
Okay,
bad
cool.
on.
Nope.
Didn't they win a major and then like not win anything for 16 matches?
Yeah, well, it's different. You know,
That's
like,
different
You
than-
talk about they win a world championship, and then obviously coming into the year didn't go their way. But since bringing in
only
Mercules,
5 matches,
this team
though.
has been.
Well, that's what we were
insane.
kind of talking about. The fact that they were 6-1 in qualifier 1 last
And
year.
got to
They
I'm
looked-
trying to
they
find
looked
a
really good
weakness.
online. I just don't know if this is the same.
Let's take a look here at the video highlights because these guys are putting together reel after reel. Merc, who is the flashiest player here on day number 2 so far for Optic? I know we only had 3 games to choose from.
Shotsy's wall back.
I mean, yeah,
Flash
in
Shotzy,
terms of
yeah.
Flash, shots your hoop. But I think Mercules continues. I mean, his map 1, he was like the only guy positive, and he just made sure that they were winning some of those rotations, set his team up. The guy just seems to always be in the right spot.
Man, I know a little something about that. Chuck used to be in all the right spots back in the day. You can
Oh.
always
Yeah,
look
but
at
I wasn't doing that, dude.
Mercules, anybody with that familiar name, just give you consistent numbers all the time.
I
And
mean,
that's what he's doing.
man, like you look at the scoreboards at the end of these series. Mercules damage-wise is crazy compared to everybody.
We can take a look at it in
He's
depth.
just one of the straightest shooters we've ever seen, and I don't even know if I said his name.
Yes.
And that's not a discredit to Dash. He's incredible, but like the other players are like popping off so much. Like
He'd probably tell you, he's like, bro, I was chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling.
It's true. I feel like because Dashy's the only one who's just running AR the whole way through the game. His play style is not as stylish as anybody else's. We see him consistently play. I should know the callouts, but he's consistently playing for the same spot when they were running that side of the map, right? He just gets right back into the house, whatever it is.
He doesn't have
Here.
to, but with this new form, it's like
someone can take a series off, basically, because you have superstars left and right with a game that treats them even better than last year.
We're going to talk more about this.
Dashy was just beelining to top green and broken off of spawn when they were running. When they were this side of the map, he literally just spent like majority of the round here. So I feel like they spend less time focused on it. Hold on, let me see.
If you come back, you might be able to do it.
Oh!
Me and Cole are gonna shout.
Ew!
Tommy knows what it is.
Yeah, it's awesome. This is a cool environment, cool tournament, man. Everybody's perspectives live. You can get the
No, I didn't get Epic Pen. Is that with the real season?
No,
it's
just a way bigger
2K
prize.
vibes. Well, that's why I said to him, I was like,
it's championship.
Do you count this as like a championship? It's like 2K vibes.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
75 grand. It has Olympic teams. The only thing that was like weird to me is because like the seating is sort of strange when all the teams change, but like. It's a legitimate. It's a tournament.
If we get into nitty gritty,
A ton of people use it. It's free.
Infinity
Okay.
invitation.
Thank you, man.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the bracket. I'm told that we have that ready for you right now. Where do we stand in the tournament? Well, unfortunately for the Koi fans, Toronto has been taken down by Kremp and Cloud9 after a dominant game 4. Cloud9 also
C9
took the
G2 in the
surge
lower
destroy,
bracket.
which means
That's the matchup.
G2 and Estriel versus Cloud9 Kremp. Study, it's a showdown at the front line. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, nah, Kremp and Estriel, they ain't shooting against each other. They're on the same team. But don't worry, he's going up against Mac. That's going to be a really fun one. The fact that both of those lineups, like we said before, like with the tier list,
like
they
lagging.
were in D. It's just because they were all question marks. But now we know these guys are gritty. You take 2 pro teams, obviously all the way to a game 5, and you ice up when you don't have the best lineup on paper. You still get the job.
I'm told no break. We're going to take a look at the teams right now. Let's do it. Estriel, Mamba, Kremp, and Skies. Skies, crucial plays in some
And nobody was
Mamba
talking about this
has
team
been very
coming into this
consistent in
tournament.
respawn.
Not in my chat, at
Highest
least.
ceiling or Estriel higher ceiling right now for this team, Merc?
Probably
When am I starting coaching?
More consistent.
I haven't thought about it yet.
They've both been fantastic.
I can't call this team gritty all year, bro. I'm not doing it.
What,
again.
coaching others could help me learn? I guess so, but I got to put some stats up myself, you know?
Game 5. Game 5.
Let me get a feel for the
Here's
game.
the thing is,
Like, this team seems like
they played FaZe Vegas, and you know, you look at it, they won both the hard points, right? So for G2, you're feeling good about that, but they're going up against a Cloud9 team that just won both search and destroy.
Nobody saw G2 playing this well.
Stylistically, at least early on, this should be a really
From
fun
a
Is
game.
this
C9.
the strongest Minnesota team that you have seen? What has been the best Minnesota squad? Where does this?
Is it
current
not
lineup
too
rank?
early to have? They got to have these conversations just for the sake of it. But is it not too early? You know?
America attached. Sandy. Cold War. 0-4 comeback in a grand final.
Yeah. Let's take a look at some of the footage. How did Minnesota get to this position? Well, you got to take down Simp and the FaZe crew.
Well, this map was just a story of on every rotation, you know, great job to our
Yeah, you got
replay
this
ops.
right.
It was Estriel finding 2 or 3 kills.
Well, bam.
Like he ended up getting going a little bit later in terms of the KD department, but he was just had such a massive impact.
I'm just like
Both teams had their
switching
idea
up on the
of how
screen. My back. Oh my God, bro.
P1, P2 too strong.
Yeah, and it seems like watching GC.
Depending on what I want to cover,
These are one of the teams
or like
that
what's
you
on
really
screen, I
have
kind of want to be on different sides of the POV.
season. And they probably heard all of that and looking at the timeline and stuff. Today was just like, let's just put our heads down and grind. They out-grinded some of these teams, and they were able to show it, especially in Overload. Only lost them one time, and that was yesterday on the side of C9. And then
Yeah, it is kind of early for these conversations.
They can have
You're going to see the most like
take over,
unexpected
especially on
results,
these
I would
small maps
think,
with the
in the
SMG
first
buff.
tournament of the
They're
year.
having a field
But
day.
How many limbs do you think Kremp saw on his
Oh my
game,
God,
bro?
82.
especially with the patch that came out the day
80
before.
Bro, like,
You'll be surprised with some of those games you drop the high amount of kills because you're finishing all of them though. So you'll look up and you're like, man, somebody else did better.
I was just thinking,
Both pickup squads, respectable stage from both teams. Cool.
That is a little different.
The only thing that's sort of like as expected, I guess, is Optic's run right now. If anything, even more dominant than people thought it would be.
That is the G2 squad. We have to talk about Cloud9. Let's switch it up here as we have graphics ready to reveal the new roster representing New York. They retooled, rebuilt, brought in the duo of Mac and Vivid. that
Midnight
had success
killed
at the end of
Infinite so hard it's got
And
y'all
then
watching
Brino
CDL
Afro
on the
thought
Halo's
that was one of the
creators
better signings
page.
of the offseason.
On a Halo's,
Beans
I can't
finds a
remember
spot in
y'all
this
calling me
starting lineup
stupid
when
and
there's a lot of
crazy when I called this
questions.
months
Will he
ago.
land somewhere?
Sensei, what are you trying to say exactly? What do you mean Midnight? Who's Midnight killed Infinite? The season was coming to an end. We knew it was coming to an end. And until something gets going again, there's not a lot of incentive to watch. There's no Halo esports. So what do I do?
He probably will. Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, he just went up against a boozer.
I remember back to like BO4, like he was.
But I'll cover it. I'm not coming back. Like I'll cover Halo Infinite when it makes sense to do so. But between now and the end of December, I don't think we're going to see much for Halo.
Top 3, Minnesota taking out Cloud9. Scar, Colossus, Scar, Den. How we feeling about the odds for both?
What's up, Elusive? Welcome, brother.
Yeah, we saw the Scar Hardpoint versus FaZe, and they look.
But I don't think this is like surprising. Last summer when they announced Halo was
had some huge plays, and
Worlds was the last World Championship for Infinite. I think we all knew it was coming after Worlds, whether it hit harder than people expected or not.
Here we go on the mic.
I can do both.
Our commentators, who wants it?
I think it's still Joe.
Game 1, C9 Minnesota, lower bracket semis, top 4. Winner moves on to play Neptune and the boys.
This one got so staggered. I should have been casting this and at the same time.
You got it, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I just want to eat tacos, so you're welcome to commentate.
Dude, same.
I walked through that kitchen, bro. I was drooling down my chin.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, just Optic won so quickly, and I don't know how this is
I don't know how this didn't start, because I feel like, well, when we hopped into the Optic match, like, this one was just finishing, right? That was like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was a long time.
All right, well, but whatever. Who do you got in this, though? G2?
I have no idea.
I mean, I'm going G2. I'm leaning G2.
I feel like this goes either way. There's no way to know.
I think you know that, but I wouldn't surprise me if C9 won.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I don't think anything would surprise me this weekend. Outside of,
no,
like,
I think it's just Sensei acting like he called that Halo was gonna like die. You know, like it was some big surprise.
Definitely potential to go.
I don't think it's a big surprise.
Our 3 maps. We are our schedule a little all over the place now.
But as long as there's tournaments happening for Halo, which there will be next year, there will be an audience, there will be pros competing, and I think some Halo competitors who are trying Call of Duty right now, you might see them flip-flopping and giving up on it by the time Halo gets going.
His kills, they've been such a dynamic duo so far this weekend, and they continue cutting them down.
Especially if you're somebody like Precision, who might get poached by FaZe.
When your subs are finding success, guess what it does? Open up positions for your other players. This guy's found an opening there for a moment, but finally a volley of kills there for Cloud9.
Yeah, but Vivid snuck on through, so he's gonna flip the spawns for P3.
G2 Halo cameo this season with Ryan.
Find the rest of this time if you are Cloud9.
G2 Halo
that's
cameo
gonna be the big
this
question.
season. G2.
So
G2 was in Halo Esports for year 1, and then they slipped out.
So great shots out of
we had Gen G.
Like
we had Gen G in Halo this year with Ryan.
Minnesota, they're able to bounce back.
Bounce back.
That's good to hear, Reese.
Time can you actually
I'm sure Last Shot will pop off. As soon as Halo gets the viewership it deserves, Last Shot will pop off.
But nades coming in.
Unless he can make that happen this 2026 anyway.
To step up to the plate, and he steps up in a big way, knocks it out of the park with a double. Help is now coming in. He's going to get through. Could have 4. But he ends up getting 3. Do you think he died?
Yeah, he definitely did. He had no. He thought he died. That was pure muscle memory right there.
100%.
But this has been
Let's go,
unreal.
GG. Much love, brother.
And he's like, that guy's dead.
I mean, they win that rotation.
Mamba just working the angle.
By Mamba right on the beans, and then they have had
soaking up a lot of time on this one.
Plus, you have P4 spawns right now, so that's what
Yep, this guy's just got a good complimentary angle for this. Oh, he's not going to make
and
it.
there is an opening now for them.
And I feel like a lot of guys
getting that 4 dead gives him some flexibility. You can see number 4 wrapping behind enemy lines. Big pick from Afro here.
Teammates drop. He's like, don't worry, boys. I'll pop a triple.
That flips the spawns.
There you saw the moment of brilliance. He's playing for one of the stronger positions on this map, but still incredible job there. They get the lead, 40 or so.
I guess it didn't fully work out.
On point, shots are clean. His subs are picking up kills
until they win their fights.
House locked down completely. Now, pressure to Minnesota to try and break, but Max not going to let them push. He's going to push outside. They find every single kill. That's 4 dead. They're spawning all the way out backside L, and now this is great.
This is a money hill,
nice little
for sure.
Transition there for C9. Because it looked like they weren't going to have those spawns. And while they were fighting, Afro was the first guy. He wins a couple of big gunfights. Allows his
you can't be
to
dying
push
like
on
this,
through.
right?
Another
No
4
trades,
dead.
4 dead, back to back, bro.
Scar.
Yeah, big money here.
Money. At least for these last 40. Trying to
brought the game all the way back up.
Colors
are wrong once again, huh?
Mob is making sure he can't get through as we set up for 5 here shortly. They have made completely locked in, is making sure there are no openings. And this is what I like about, this is what's so fun this year so far. Like
Fnatic was in year 1. Yeah, Navi was in year 1
a whole lane by himself.
Navi lasted till
it's not like,
partway into year 2, I think.
Second floor, there's a basement, there's a door. It was literally possible for one person to watch a lane in some of our maps.
Yeah, it just created some awkward timing.
It's just RNG. It
and
like a
came
random
in
element
late.
to it sometimes based on timings.
Yeah,
we already have timings when the maps are
They were there before Halo got started and then merged into Optic.
They do have to be careful here because that back spawn is open. Like nobody's blocking it. We've seen it a couple
Why?
of
Because they have a
times, so we'll
lead.
see what
COD's got like a
Based on couple of
franchise
these kills,
lead.
who spawns where, but it looks like they're
So
gonna be
every
safe for
team
now, just due to Mamba.
represents
He's gonna be the first player to spawn up.
location.
So, nice response here from
in the
Cloud9,
league.
or sorry, from Minnesota. After
So
Cloud9
it's like
was doing
kind of a
great
step
job at
above
that
what we
P4.
do with Halo. It's a little bit more
It seems like they've
official.
been trading hardpoints, right? Like, just back and forth, back and forth. It's going to be, at least for now, it feels like who's able to chain together two. Who gets a big break? More than likely it'll be it. Or, well,
And Minnesota pulled far away with the final seconds of this one.
Yeah, maybe chain two together.
Yeah. I mean, it's just no one's been able to do that, right? Like, it's just been solid hold, solid hold, solid hold as they continue to alternate.
But most of them play in Texas. Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Pressure to G2 to try and break now. Not looking like it's going to happen as everybody drops outside of Crimp.
Wow,
Crimp's
Crimp.
double, though, keeps them at least a little bit of a foothold towards the fight. Afro
Crimp
wants to push out.
triple.
Crimp gets another. That's a brilliant individual moment there from Crimp. He is last alive, gets two, then gets the entry for his team. I mean, that was incredible.
Yeah, great stuff from Crimp. And I mean, it struggled a little bit. 11 and 19, now up to 14. But yeah, keeps them
Back
on
him
that
down
hill,
at least.
stops the momentum for Cloud9. But
Vivid with 3.
Vivid's going to change that. He's going to pop a triple of his own, trying to get this final 20. Plus, you see the minimap starts to flip. There is one player who's pushed down. That's Mamba. He might get lost behind enemy lines.
This is one of like the
So how does it flip like that when it's if the hill's in the
grouping of
center?
players I've seen like a 4v4. Like, so,
just forward,
Like a brief moment of the hill turning white,
It feels that way. It's potentially
or just
going
everybody
nuts and
contesting
die
it
6 times
created
in a
that flip
row.
spawn?
10 points separating them. Next point up, first in, will be Cloud9. Dude, the colors, I swear, I'm going to lose my mind this game.
Yeah, the color is
My
trippy,
brain
bro.
is melting. I'm going to have to literally get a nosebleed from colors.
Well, it's just some of these players have been on the other team.
Yeah, no, that's what messes with me as well. 100%.
Yeah. Bro's purple
Every
on the
time I
bottom
keep seeing
right,
his
but he's
purple on the feed, I'm
Cloud9.
like, oh yeah, G2. No, that is not G2.
Yeah, it's literally Cloud9.
That is Cloud9. They take the
White Hill
lead.
creates spawn
So
flips.
doing a great job at that.
Yeah, that's what
P1
chat's
and
been
now
saying.
transition towards the P2. Vivid, he's up to 22, just playing his life on the hill, waiting for his teammates. All the M15 starting to hit, and well, now there's that momentum we were talking about.
Yeah, there is. I mean, we were talking about chain together too. I think after Crimp's play, it was Vivid's answer that was huge, right? Because not only did that, well, make sure they kind of split time on that point, but then set them up for this. I mean, when you clear 3, it just gives them the map position, turns into a lot of time here. They were down when we went to the P1. Were they down like 20?
They're down like 30 or 40.
Down,
I think.
okay, more, yeah.
Big.
But there's that chain that puts them out in front. Now it's like when you feel like you need a big answer from G2. This is a huge hard point for them. Mamba trying to do it inside. He's going to get dropped. Next person up should be Estriel, but he's going to have 2 players to deal with. There's a pinch opportunity, though, because Shy's
Not ready.
the position he's got
That's
into.
everybody.
He'll
Just
have
about.
eyes from top window. Now
Maybe I'm
you're in a
tripping.
difficult spot for Cloud9. You have every angle to worry about, but they'll deal with Skies.
Spawns are flipping now, right? You're just waiting for your teammates to spawn up and just try to figure out where the enemies are. But if you are G2, you've handled this well because, I mean, Cloud9, they've been playing for map position, trying to flip the spawns, trying to set up pinches. Hasn't really happened until the final 15. But
Giving up a
Mamba,
lot of time in the process,
Kremp,
maybe. Yeah.
Sky's all going to play safe now as all 4 now set up in a position to lock down P4.
Final
And
10
this is
seconds to
where
go to
last time,
C9.
right? Cloud9 had a really nice hold, yeah? They had a great hold, early setup. G2 not really able to break. So we'll flip it on its head and see what Mamba in Minnesota can do. So far, so good. They
Afro's last
bury
up.
everybody outside of Afro. Next spawn comes in for Cloud9.
Afro's survival is a
They're trying to hit it
distraction
from
right
every
now.
single side. There's a chance here. You see the white
C9
arrows,
are trying to
guys
work
on a
off
swivel.
of.
They're trying to deal with everything. If you want somebody to get cracked, maybe it is Crimp. He's at least able to get one, but there's going to be pressure to the point.
They
That'll
got
be
localized
Matt
spawns
getting
here.
in, and that's a quick break and a big one.
Massive break there from Cloud9. Plus, you get the back spawns. There's a little bit early
Big break with
pressure
30
out.
seconds
Some
left to
unreal
soak up here,
shots
too.
From Max. He just does a little hop up, does it again onto Crimp.
Yeah, it was like a little.
Just sitting on an object on the floor there to offset your head level position. That's
that animation.
it's not much, but it works.
That's a Wallace issue we're talking about. That's that setting you randomly
Dominated
jumping off
challenges
the-
last
off the-
season. Good to hear. Afro's 25 and 17 here, too.
40
Looking like an impact in this game. Like that safe
Cloud9.
re-peek, right? Finds the high angle, dips out the fight before a second player can chip in.
Position to close out this game.
They're walling this off, preventing the rotate, preventing the spawn flag, giving Minnesota an opportunity for this
to answer. You got broken
answer in the next hill.
This time you need to set up a stalwart defense. They have their positions on the map. Vivid, though, with an opener, that's the call to go for. Vivid's going to be able to get 2. Afro, another 1 player remaining. That'll be all 4. That's another quick break.
Yeah, still getting local spawns. They got to slam again, though.
Great need from Skies as it's chaos here at the Hardpoint.
Yeah, Mac did earn a Hellstorm there, so I wonder if he's going to call it an hour or save it. You still have forward pressure from Beans. Just so difficult to break this back spawn, so just going to try to go through the front, find those kills with the M15s. Afro's doing it now. It's Beans' turn.
No, still cleans it up. Afro with 2.
Beans to find that triple.
Cramp, Bomba. Nobody's been able to wrap and flip that spawn in their favor.
And there's an example of the wall running. You're pre-aiming low in a push. And
wow, Skies from the ground.
Not a chance.
Should be an easy cleanup, you would think.
15 points between them.
Headshots max to stay up.
1 or 2 more players.
They got the full hill, 216 to 208 now.
Trying to pick that up will be Mamba, not really able to do too much as he gets dropped. P1 is back in our 3rd set.
Pretty crazy, right?
And we'll pop out to the Skycam to get a look at the layout here for both teams. And what are you seeing towards mid? A lot of purple.
Yeah, I mean, you have top drain controls. You're getting shots in from Afro. Beans does get taken down, but you have a lot of control. And this is a hill, a P1. You have a ton of cover, but the trophy, the nade's gonna connect. So you get 1 player off it. Number 5 does spawn behind him. So Kremp, maybe you're waiting on him, but it might be a little bit too late. Estro, Kremp, they both find the kills, but Afro continues to have a great game.
Afro looking nasty, bro.
Yeah. He's got pushed up pretty far, right? Like you had 3 by the Hardpoint. 1 was almost.
Is there any spawn advantage for a hill like this, right? Like it's center of the map.
Going to come in,
just
about.
about.
Use that to tail end of the Hardpoint, maybe set them up for map control as we get into the late part of this.
You think you'd want to spawn where Minnesota is spawning, I think, just based off of like distance to hill and sight lines available.
Do this if you're G2.
I mean,
big flank coming up from number 5 though in the meantime.
Just Mac calls in the Hellstorm, plus he's in this position. It looks like Kremp might be able to get there just a second too late.
P2 spawns for P1 just so you can get the P2 after the fact, yeah? P1 spawns for P2,
but he has an
okay.
immediate response, allows his team to get into that setup.
So it's not about the fact that it's in the center of the map, it's about what comes afterwards and how, you know, that creates the spawn. What is advantageous spawn-wise, I guess.
But I think it was like right after we said whoever changed
is about where the next hill is.
Right after that, Cloud9 went 2-3 hard points in a row from down 40 to like up 40, something in that realm.
And then they had the big P4 break. Yeah, right. That was the key, right? We saw Mac.
Well, that's right. They chained 2 together and then broke. Yeah.
Break that was your chance if you were Minnesota to get right back into that game. The score streak also helps out there for Mac. He was able to find that, and yeah, just allows them to re-break.
All right, so now as we get to search, I mean, when I think about one side, I mean, listen, we had snipers in so long. Our focus on the snipers, like Beans has been insane. He's hit so many shots.
Digits.
Skies has been solid. He's hit some, but it hasn't seemed like he's quite doing what we've seen out of Beans.
Yeah, I think it's just been like different styles. It's almost like C9's trying to open up with Beans, where Sky's just locking down lanes, right? Just sort of relying on his teammates to make the plays elsewhere, where Beans is like, I got
seen a lot of Den, seen a lot of Scar, bro.
Some of the highlights before we get to the search and destroy.
I think that's all we've seen. No, Colossus, Den, and Scar are like the top 3 played maps.
Played like that. Both teams had chances to win. It's a 30-40 point game by the end of it.
Is there a map that they haven't showed in this tournament that has potential? Like,
Scar, though. This map has been.
I think they said something about like Blackheart being solid for Hardpoint. Is that crazy? Or like pros were talking about that?
But Colossus search?
Is that what it is for map 2?
I think that's where we're going.
All I know is it has been, I think G2, regardless
Optic
of
Texas so far. Hardpoint is 1,000 to 686. S&D is 24 to 4.
They've been so
Overload 23 to 7. In terms of like overall rounds won and lost and points capped. Okay. Interesting. So they're dominating. Just a different way to say it.
And that's a map too where like
way too small.
We've seen several performances on like Scar Hardpoint where he's been nuts. This time not able to take over. Was that something that Cloud9 were doing right? That kind of slowed down.
I like the look of some of these maps. You know, I wish I got a chance to see them scrimmed a little bit, but you got to just trust that the competitive community knows what works.
He's sort of the other aggressor.
Total domination,
your Cloud9 side, just sort of matching that, right? And you saw just sort of that game flow, the back and forth, but just that final P1 was all for Cloud9.
Yeah, and also true, like that stretch where they didn't have hardpoint control for a long time. I mean, if you're a sub player, you're in hell.
Yeah, you're going on some long routes.
Yeah, no, dude. Long route die, long route dry. Start to get frustrated. And, like,
if a map isn't tried in scrims, it won't make the pool for sure.
Can be. If you talked about before, like hell, we've talked about this playing Warzone, playing pubs, playing ranked. like you get into a flow, and when your game flow is interrupted, it's like it's hard to get it back sometimes. It is. You know what it's like. I'm not even talking like flow state, just natural game flow.
Yeah, I mean, you're spawning out, you gotta take a long route, you get caught. Spawning out, gotta take a long route. You try to
it's actually not bad.
You get one, but then you spawn up again.
I actually don't mind it.
Oh, you're all the way across the map, and it can just be frustrating.
I like the fact that there's 2 points.
Maps, it spawns so important.
They made it so you have to force pistol when you're holding the EMP now, right? Is that a thing? I heard somebody in the, I think it was the Zuma stream, saying that they should allow you to drop the EMP if you're going to have to be forced into pistol. Because then you have pistol till you die if you pick up the EMP, right? JP had some good points about it too that would like help improve the mode for making it so that like the timer pauses when somebody's holding it or something like that. Hold on.
Sometimes you're holding a lane, you're not holding the right.
I liked his points.
Fried, as we saw a couple of times, but hopefully we loaded into the search and destroy here in a moment. Not a whole hell of a lot of teams.
This JP Krez was saying small tweaks to make Overload better. Stopwatch OT, no mercy rule for half and game screws with good and bad side. No mercy. What's a no mercy rule? How does that work? It was this I was looking at. Lower total time and make holding ball stop the time. Prevents teams from playing keep away while also allowing for teams to relay well behind, right? Because what happens at the end of the game when they're trying to make it mathematically impossible is they just kind of play keep away with the ball in the back of their, or just somewhere that's out of the way. There's no intel, I think, given as to who's holding the bomb or the EMP as well, right? So you can kind of milk.
Did not have them fighting for a top 3 spot.
No, we didn't. We knew there'd be some surprise, but there have been.
Should be able to drop it, yeah.
Which one of these will be into the top?
As far as I'm hearing, it's better than Control, but I didn't watch Control, so I don't really know.
Sure, but like Orgas just got
a lot of people saying like CTF should be given a shot again.
When you get beat that bad by like an Optic,
I like it. I like it for what it is. I think the more I learn, the more I'll appreciate it, right? Especially when I get into the game myself and start playing some ranked and whatnot. I just like that we're learning something new and trying to embrace something new, versus just going into year 5 of Halo Infinite.
Every single match, these
guys when we've been kind of working with the same meta for a while now.
I'm grabbing one of these water bottles, Joe. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute.
Correct, Thomas. Thank you, man. I got it open in a second tab.
With these snipers, where Beans, he's running forward. You might see
we've been taking a peek at it every once in a while.
He's going to be on the top side of the map, just locking that down.
I'm back.
How bad, guys?
Well, Beans not going to connect, but Tremp, this has just been his playground. So good at Colossus.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to deal with Kremp or Estriel on this particular map. We saw just fry thieves here.
You can only get 4 per side. No. You can only get 4 on the first side, and then after it switches, you can get all the way to 8.
Skies will hit
so like basically, if one side is better than the other, then the team that spawns on the bad side has an advantage by default, right? Because when the bad side flips to the good side, you can get all 8 captures from the good side of the map after the fact. So as long as you get some contention in the first half, in the second half, it'll be in your favor.
You have to plant this bomb as well, so we're going to be hanging out for 45 seconds. Yes, you need to plant.
Oh, I did not think about that.
Yeah, no, if you're the attacking team.
That's all right. So what do you want to talk about, dude? All right, we saw Predator last night. That was
wait. If you're the attacking team, you need. What's he trying to say? Because there's a bug with this, right? First round is
action movie guy either. And
even though everybody's dead, he needs to plant to guarantee the win in the round, or else it might not go his way, or something like that.
I'm excited for that.
There better be some left. Poor Joe yesterday.
For the glitch.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you as a commentator. One of my biggest stresses each day is
you have to plant or offense loses. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, or when I'm going to eat, or like if it's catering, if there's going to be food left, or like there's a window usually.
Would have liked to uplink better, but I've heard about that too.
Like if we have a 5-game series, we might just miss the window to eat. And I'm pissed.
You're stressed out.
If there's no tacos left, I'm going to go into the control room. I'm going to drop kick everyone individually.
We can order you more. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
We'll take care of you. It's what we do.
Good old taco Predator rant while we waited for the time to dwindle.
Such a stressful life you have.
I do.
Yeah.
I have the least stress in my life possible, which is why I'm going to live to be 125.
Love that.
I just see it. I don't know.
I wake up each day. I'm like,
everybody would be very surprised, but I wouldn't be.
I got to work out. What game am I going to play today? What book am I going to read? That's my struggle each day. It's a wild life. But Cloud9 take the early edge, and now after the round 1 bug is out of the way, we don't have to deal with that anymore.
CDL kickoff commentary is what this is.
G2. The purple team.
The whole style of this is more relaxed, understandably.
Yeah, no, map 1. I was trying hard.
I have to lock in so much more. Viewers are probably like, it's not a big deal. I'm telling you, man, when you're talking fast and going through stuff and the pace of this game, it trips you up.
You just see the color.
Sure.
That's sometimes what you talk off of.
100%.
Back might get away with it here.
They're going to try to
That's
double
one.
chow this.
Yep, 3v3. Astro gets out of dodge fast enough.
Mac
They
at
can
least
plant
gets
that A
one.
off that space, maybe. Looks like
Before
they
the
don't
trade is
decide to.
through.
Is that a hit marker?
I don't know,
get a
like
hit
that
marker, I
swap
don't
was
know.
a
Yeah, it was swap. It was
yeah. I wasn't actually sure if that was an Astro hit marker or a snipe hit marker or what we just saw.
Okay, so it's a 1-for-1 so far. Yeah, 45 seconds off the clock.
They had timing
One
for
of
the A plant there,
smaller
but they go for
maps,
the
so
wide
a lot of
wrap, and
time
now
to
now
work
it's just
with.
like
Still have both snipers up on each side.
could be anywhere.
Sky's just watching this B side. Beans looks like he's going top middle, so he might not have a sniper this round.
He probably does.
Yeah, okay, I lied.
Yeah, he probably does. He just doesn't care.
No, doesn't care. You have the movement, just throw a shoulder. Estriel, though, he's going to find the second in the round, start to plant this bomb.
Hey, dude, every time we hop the Astro, is like a weird hit marker,
They
but
see it?
that
Do
was
they
just
see
the
it?
tail end of his kill. Beans
He didn't
almost
see it.
giving a haircut, but it's Skies dishing out the haircuts. Afro now bald.
Beans now in trouble in the center of the map.
Beans
Picked
now
off. Was that
gone.
Skies
Did he
with
get sniped
two?
as well?
Yeah, Sky's
I
with
think he
two.
did.
Skies hitting. We thought the advantage maybe to Beans with a sniper. Maybe it's not the
You
case
play
at
from
all.
bronze on COD? You start at
See it
bronze
from
1?
Skies.
Really? Interesting.
POV, we can get both.
What am I seeing right now?
Or maybe just the last one.
Yeah, nice shots
Clipped.
out of Skies, and he's just been so consistent with this.
What's up, Jason?
I mean, a great search player, but don't
Oh,
always
here's
remember
both.
him with this.
Nice shot. Now the first one, the last one ends up being pretty much a gimme. Well, not a nice
go.
little flick, but that first one, dude, he just saw the forehead of Afro. To 1-1 we go. Sky's leading the way.
Dude,
Yeah,
snipes
I'm looking
are
forward to
in, bro. We
rank.
can probably get you to like Crimson rank. Think about it.
Did somebody snipe?
Yeah, just let you snipe.
Yeah. Well, it's weird. I snipe on like every game. I just never snipe that much on COD. Like in Warzone I have, but not much on like MP. But I'll be a demon.
Yeah.
Really feel like
Down
Snipes
lanes,
have
just like
potential to
Skies
stick
right
around
here.
this season,
It's
so
a
hopefully it
1 versus
happens. I don't
3.
know. They do look
Very
powerful,
quick
though.
round from C9, and we're just going to try to wrap this back towards B. And again, just do not give this guy some single chows.
1v2 is doable. Finds an M15 to work with.
Of all levels in
Open it up with
Zuma's
a sniper and
Discord.
a
Oh,
swat.
okay.
He
In their
He had
Discord.
a second to pull, but I like the trigger discipline because he could catch him on bomb.
That's not a bad idea.
Doesn't catch him. Now Afro gets the dance. Can he buy enough time for his teammate?
Oh my God, he hit them both.
God! Skies with the 1v2.
No way.
Oh Lord!
And that's why
The pistol
people
for the
want
first and then
snipes
pulled out
and
the snipe?
Caesar
No.
Skies bueno.
It'll replay it.
What a shot. I mean, the confidence is well. He knows, doesn't have a lot of bullets. That M15 is ready for the chow, hits the quick scope.
Okay, all right. We got to lock in.
Let's
My
see it
bad.
again. Yeah. Let's see this one more time.
So it's the first on a Beans. Beans
Bro,
is going for a nice little jump
The
snipe.
reaction off that
Yeah, how
jump.
many bullets does he have left in? I mean, he had 14.
Vivid just.
Holy shit, he shit on him hard.
It's not really
It's
too
not that much. There's
That
not
looked
that much.
insane.
Is there?
Not that much.
Not that much. Holy hell. 6-1 for Skies.
Oh, you can get
I take
placed
it back. I
higher.
was talking about
Okay.
Beans sniper coming into this, but it is
Skies
the
with the
Caesar
snipe,
Skies
6-1.
Domination. Mamba opening her up.
Are they mentally checked now? That
Cloud9 just getting
Wait,
dumped,
Afro
but-
with two.
Well, Afro's two makes it a
Hold
little
on,
more
hold on.
interesting. Now we'll see if Afro can clutch up in the 1v2. He was just on the receiving end
Dead.
of a 1v2.
No.
No
Reach out,
opportunity
takes
to do
it.
it. They will swarm him, and G2 Minnesota continue to go big on.
taken aback by Skies in that previous round. They get ran over in the third now.
Two team play Colossus.
No, I didn't.
Fourth.
No, in Hardpoint either.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I don't think they run attachments on the snipe. I'm not sure, but
They've been
You got
so good
Skies
here.
putting you in a montage, Crimp dropping 50.
I would hope not, right?
Nah, yeah, I'm not playing it. Absolutely not.
If snipers are allowed, smokes are a good counter without thermal
This
scope.
is their
Okay.
playground. We're not done yet, though.
Right.
It's just a 3-1 advantage, but well, Afro's got 5. The rest of the team just trying to get involved. Whether it's been slowed down or sped
Attachments
up, it feels
be
like
cool.
it's going to G2.
Clearly not needed, right? The snipers are effective
Yeah,
enough.
just kind of look at that Beans. I mean, he's just been slowed down. We're talking double digits. Last couple of search maps that we've seen from him.
They haven't
Do we
given
get
him a
intel
chance for the
there?
first pick.
You
It
can
feels
see
by the
through
time
that?
He's really able to take shots at people. They're already in the whole
Or
numbers.
Skies is watching it already.
Yeah.
You get intel through bottom mid, I think there.
I wonder if when you go in a hole, they make a change. Like we saw that in a previous series where you just put the snipe away. What like the FaZe team did, but they're already in a 4-0 hole or whatever it was.
Yeah, too slow on it. Nice trade there on the Mamba. It looked like he was going to win that second one as well from that position. Crimson to get aggressive. Now
That's looking like it. Hold on.
And this is what
Afro
we're
lashed
talking
up.
about. G2 is so confident on this map.
Yeah, they just you can take position so quickly. It just feels like Cloud9 are being overwhelmed constantly. Afro, another opportunity in a 1 versus 2.
Missed the timing.
Yep.
You didn't see him though. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
3 HP.
Getting wall
Can't
banged.
get away. The wall bang comes in, and he will be dropped. That timing was sickening.
Yeah, we were just talking about timing him while there. It's just the best example
Type's
of it.
usually banned, yeah.
My man was looking for the ace in the round, trying to get up to 9, trying to keep his team in the game. Skies, though, he's got the drive it, able to find it. It's the wall bang, the team shot on point. Minnesota's on point.
I just love
Just
seeing this
spam.
guys. I mean, he's one of my favorite players. Just just personality-wise, he's such a good dude.
Guys,
Kind of was in hell a bit last year, but woo, making some plays this year. What a shot! Still on a bit of a streak. 6 straight for him. Round count keeps getting away from Cloud9. They need one, and they need one badly.
Did Black
It
Ops
feels
3
like they
run
just have to
snipers?
fundamentally change how they're trying to play this against G2.
Yeah, maybe trying to play a little bit more aggressive. His match has Beans watching over him.
Right, Beast. You're behind, I think, on the
David's
YouTube.
already been on the receiving end.
Well, you see just all the different angles he's throwing at this, right? Just, Skies gets into this heady, and that just pretty much means it's his lane.
Yeah, they're trying to spot where the sniper is, right? Like spot those snipers. What lane are they holding? And then do we isolate or do we stay the hell away?
And while you're setting up that mat play, but Mamba was there. Beans is able to trade it with the grenade. Snipe is put away.
Is that 3 straight first bloods for Mamba? Like
It might be.
Towards statue, hasn't he got them 3
The fact
times?
that he
in a row?
backed the guy down and then managed to repeat the guy
feels that way, at
below.
least the last couple of rounds.
His opponent that he backed down
Well,
didn't
you put
reach
the
out.
Shyway for that
Found that
reason, but
timing
it
somehow.
doesn't matter. Skies
Minnesota
is the
just
last
running
one
him down,
alive
bro.
again, and he takes down Beans.
I don't know. If you can hear me, can we pull up the scoreboard? I want to see first bloods. I swear he's just taking his time working statue and getting a pick every time. And like he's been traded once, but the last 2 he hasn't been.
And that's what you do on these smaller maps, right? Like, especially on attack, just slow it down, allow the defense
Bro,
to
with an
sort of get
8.0
their
KD.
spots,
Yeah.
and then you just clearing the normal corners.
Yeah, clear. Well, yeah, and we just have some maps that aren't just filled with clutter, and like it's just you have a far simpler progression of clearance. I feel like. One more round though for G2, and they'll tie this thing up. They had their chances.
You say Mamba opens the
short
round with first blood just about every time.
From Cloud9, they're going to need a lot of clutch plays right now.
7 on the left
Mamba
side
has
with the
been
peaks for the info. Kremp gets the
awesome
first
on this
actually
side
with
of
the
map, but
nade.
It's a Kremp nade that actually starts us off. The first bloods just continue for G2. They've had numbers.
Just late.
Numbers so often, but they don't have
That's
numbers.
it.
It's guys clutching in a 1 versus 2. 1 player remaining in Afro. He's been in his set of 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v
Domination.
dead. Not able to come
6-1.
up with any clutches. Caesar, Skies, Bueno, the only clutch, and that's a 6-1 victory in Search and Destroy. For G2,
Very back and
Minnesota's
forth
a
series we've
tie
seen
up
so far
Skies only
today, right?
dies one time. This is what we wanted to see, sort of.
Yeah, it was like round 1 or something, too.
Beans versus Skies, and Skies wins that one. Great.
Don't think they
plays,
even
an
GH stuff
unreal
before Black
clutch
Ops
from
3?
him.
Really?
Keeps the momentum on their side and
Had
then we'll
ban
head
and
back to
protect.
Scuffer overload.
Yeah, no, I mean, these is literally all the searches we have casted or watched.
GAs
he
are
has
more
hacked his
recent
way
CDL
with the
thing.
sniper in hand. Literally, he's been doing whatever he
How do I feel about the
wants. It does not
Codcaster
happen
map
there.
in the bottom corner? I like it.
And now you're thinking if this goes
It's kind of
to 5,
necessary for COD,
do you
right?
Try putting it away and playing this
But just
differently,
getting
or
the hang
with
of
it being a different
using
map,
it
you feel a
correctly,
little
you know?
more
No, I'm sure he'll pull it out on that map.
Yeah.
But yeah, just this.
Like, I don't want to be calling number 7 or like called numbers specifically. Like, I just very quickly identifying who's associated with what, and then making sure I'm getting their names, and get like watching in the moments that it makes sense to too.
Everyone's non-traded kills. Just
But we're gonna see. I think Shotzi and Zuma reacting to that sniper.
Black Ops 3 had a ban protect system for weapons and perks and nades and basically anything. It kind of worked, but something would always make it true. Interesting.
It's gonna be whoever.
Oh!
There's a flow state right now, bro.
Tom is just gaslighting all of us.
Now,
So am I gonna react hard to this?
Flow state.
Oh my god. Oh my god. See
Yeah, it's like sometimes as a commentator, you try to like react in a professional commentator manner and say things. Sometimes you just yell because that was just. I mean, we had that same reaction. Oh!
yeah.
I like that they weave in the watch parties.
That was gross.
Like, is this something they regularly do in the CDL? Or is this just maybe specific to this event? Because there's so much more watch partying happening for this game. Obviously, there's a larger audience,
One big play and they
but just weaving in personalities on the watch party just as turning. Okay, never. Oh shit.
It's on
Okay.
the G2 org. Huh?
I feel like that's kind of a cool
Apparently,
idea.
That's all I can remember from last year, bro. One person pops at
Never
3
seen it
piece,
before.
and
Okay.
suddenly the best team in the world. Skies hit that sniper, like, all right, this team is
They shout out watch
I
parties?
think my favorite
Okay.
thing throughout all of that is that, like, Shotzi's hanging out, and then there's just Hook grinding away against bots.
Oh, absolutely. He's just slamming bots,
Just
bro.
slamming them. Always has.
Kind of like that they
Absolutely
weave it
love
in, yeah.
I believe we're going to be headed to a quick break before we get to the map 3. Hopefully
COD
you're
clips
enjoying
during
the
breaks, okay.
incredible plays that we've had today from these players. We'll continue on with the tournament.
Feels
just a
more
couple
like
minutes.
a community. Yeah, I like that. Hey, has there? I'm sure that there's maybe some concerns with like somebody like Scump with hundreds of thousands of viewers having more so than the CDL broadcast. Like maybe some concerns with. I mean, they're bringing fans to COD at the same time though too, right? But it's like, do they take viewers from the main broadcast? Is that an issue? Anyway. Mostly pre-edited clips from previous games and matches. This is sick. Yeah, the flexibility is sick, right? Usually you watch parties because of the flexibility that's not offered in the main broadcast, right? They don't have a problem with it? That's good. They co-stream, so it's not an issue. That's true. The co-streaming does help, at least. Always take viewers from the broadcast regardless of the esport. And it sort of indirectly helps grow the esport anyway, right? I'm going to hit the bathroom, guys. Seems like good timing to do so. Series is tied. We're going into game 3. Yeah, no, insane views for Scum, for sure, bro. I'll be right back.
We are back and about to get into our map number 3. Series tied up 1-1 between G2 and Cloud9. Taking a look at their stats from this weekend on Overload. What are you seeing, Joe? What's popping off the page for you?
Well, I mean, C9 3-1, but I guess goals per game, just depending on the map, that may change some things. But G2, 5 per game. That's great for them.
Especially some of the games we've seen, especially on Scar. You're not seeing a whole lot of scores, but Both teams maybe surprised to see them here, but the fact is they have made the run deep into this tournament, fighting for top 3. Winner of this, again, taking on Orgas. We're getting close. Hopefully map 3 is starting.
Hopefully it is. That's the goal. But this happens online. You know, I'm happy it's happening today and not yesterday, because yesterday could have been an insane day with all the matches.
Well, I think it did. It's just with so many matches going on, like, that's why the first window was like 2.5 hours, because there's just so many matches going on. We were hopping around so much. It's just way more obvious thing there's 2 matches going on because we're just literally waiting.
Yeah.
We had other COD to hop to yesterday, you know?
That's a great point.
Now we don't, unless it was like Ant and Study playing in the background. I don't know. But fly through is in. Match should be getting started here. Thank you for watching at home. We're having a whole hell of a lot of fun. Black Ops 7 about to be a lit year for the CDL when we get to the season start in a couple of weeks. This is just the Monster Launch Invitational. Shout out Monster for having this event. They're funding it. We love them.
We sure do.
They create delicious nectars of the gods to provide you with energy.
Not missing anything. Right on time.
There we go. Ready
Game
to
3.
go. Map 3. Series tied.
Oh, shit.
Who you got in map 3?
Bro, the amount we're playing these maps, though, is this not going to get very repetitive as the year goes on? I've seen a lot of Scar. A lot of Scar, man.
With those SMGs.
It's a good idea, since COD fans will watch me, and then when we watch Halo, they'll be they'll be introduced to Halo. That's the hope, Butter.
Very winnable map for him. Just too tough of a stretch.
Calling G2 with the win. We'll see.
Well, not a great start for my prediction.
G2 slammed in S&D.
Going on Scar. This is going to be an opening score. Good call, Joe.
Yeah, just listen to
Should the main broadcast even be worried about their personal viewer count? Obviously, monetary reasons. I'm not really sure, 360. It's a good question, I guess, but like.
It ends there. I'm getting my bald head powdered right now. You can't see it on camera.
I don't know, does it contribute to the revenue for the game or something like that in some way, maybe? I guess it all benefits the game, game's popularity.
Trying to slow him down.
Every team has its own watch party. Yeah, Nate shot 100 Thieves. There's a lot of just like kind of superstar personalities who were ex-competitive players, like ex-pros that now run watch parties, now run the game and content, you know, have achieved a lot. Unfortunately with Halo, like the biggest personalities have left, you know, or don't contribute to content. Like somebody like a Ninja moved on, you know, Fortnite doesn't want anything to do with Halo.
What we saw like Shotzzy do, Estral, he just kind of cuts the middle of the map and just gets into green. Just try to be annoying in the side of C9, and well, it's going to work because his teammates find kills through the middle of the map, and Krem's able to get it into.
Wow, that was beautiful. Krem. Peek from the top on the reach L, finds 2. Holding the lane down as they look for the plan on this. They'll probably get it if Krem keeps frying.
Here we go, sliding through.
Easy peasy.
Scores the lead for Cloud9. Disappears. Joe's prediction looks a whole hell of a lot better now. As G2
Mamba with 3.
Front, Mamba finds a double, and they'll still keep a forward pressure here. You've got Mamba on one side. You've got Skies on the other. Skies has now gotten into their house, and he's going to try and get some shots in the back.
Wow.
He does that, but then gets
Might have got the team kill, but they got a lot of good progress on here. I'll guarantee you.
There's a little bit of the control you have, but this has been a sensational 90 seconds.
Yeah, insane.
Doesn't get much better.
They're running a train on these guys.
The way it gets better is if they score 4th. So we shall see. They are set up. Skies is playing.
Colossus
is.
is
You have to rotate.
all right.
That's a tough part, right?
There's just like nothing special about some of these maps,
angles
you know.
On that reset, but a nice job just possessing it, trying to rotate it out.
Colossus feels very
They
like
got 2 minutes
standard.
to score once. You're just trying to get that 4th without giving up anything extra. This actually, considering how good it started for Cloud9, they have been getting murdered since then. They haven't
had map control, and they hadn't been able to get these guys out of their base.
Bro, Kremp is shitting right now. 10 and 6.
In that back street by your goals, it's probably not good. It's like if you're a football game and you're constantly fighting inside your own 20-yard line, probably not having a great day.
Not having a great day at all. Still 2 minutes. Estral, he's got the EMP.
Which is kind of like how every game works, I guess, right?
Kremp just so good on this map with the
In Halo,
SMGs.
you sprint, shoot,
that
die.
Will be 3 dead. You gotta find beans, and they do. Couple of players off spawn.
I know what you mean, though.
And well, there's a little good defense here for C9.
As much as we're talking about how great G2 has been and what they need to do to try and end this half, like for Cloud9, like
Yeah, not quite as cracked as Black Ops 3, but it's got stuff.
With 90 seconds remaining, but can you get another score up? Can you get this like a 3-2? Maybe somehow a 3-3. Or are you just happy to end this?
Worry less about the amount of kills and exchanges, and worry about what number 2 is doing in the back of their spawn right now. Yeah.
You see that number 2. The problem
Mamba.
is, though, everybody from C9's a little bit more push forward, and Vivid's going to read that. So great life so far from Vivid. That's going to be 3 dead. You deal with that push.
Estro picking up the EMP is an indication for everybody in the game that he's there, no? As the last survivor, just going for that.
They didn't know they were missing one, but they didn't seem like they had any idea that he was there.
I didn't even know, honestly. I thought they had 3 dead.
No, you said they cleared him out. I'm like, well, yeah.
I thought they had 3 dead outside of Mamba.
They had everybody except for Crimp.
Oh, okay.
Unless Crimp spawned in their base.
No, I obviously didn't. He did not. The one time I'm not looking at the map, Crimp makes the play. So here's another chance. 40 seconds to go.
Coming from Black Ops 6, all these maps are bangers. That's good to hear, at least. We're leveled up there.
I was like, well, outside the one.
I thought I saw 3 dead.
Yeah. No. They got everybody but Crimp.
It's good left stick
And he is
strafe.
patient, shoots him in the back. But for Cloud9, maybe you survive the onslaught in the sense they don't get
20 seconds to make an impact here.
They did not have to feel like a good
Big rotate. Vivid. Vivid getting through.
It would be massive.
Comes back with the pistol for the reach out. Should be dead to Mamba.
And it's going to end there. Vivid's going to get dropped, and that'll take us to the half.
Yeah, see, I mean, based on sort of just notions, we thought it was maybe easier scoring towards like the right side of the map, but maybe with what we've seen, it's kind of the opposite. Or it's good. It's a bit of 50-50. There's chances on both sides.
I feel
and
like
they cleared
from what I've
Mamba
this weekend,
from the
it's either
back,
been
Crimp
left
stuck
side scoring
behind them.
or just no scoring.
Not
much at all, you know? Well, I think it's because, like, if you get pushed up long and, like, get somebody in their house, yeah,
this game type is a new one.
Go crazy. It's just that long push is hard.
Yeah.
It's overload.
The long
it's called
heading you have
overload
as well. Like, it's like such a power position.
Basically,
for the offense.
there's one EMP that spawns somewhere in the center of the map. I think there's predetermined locations for it, and then there's 2 points to score, and you got to get it in one of the 2 points. And then once you plant, then a new EMP spawns. After you get 4 points, if you do get 4 points, you get a timer. In the first round, whoever gets 4 points will flip the map to the other side of the map, basically, because both teams get an opportunity to play from each side of the map. In some circumstances, playing from one side is better than the other.
If it doesn't hit those shots, it absolutely is. He had some big moments at the end of last
First team to
half,
8 points wins, or the team with the point advantage when the time runs out wins in the second round.
He's just coming off a spawn and getting
already confused. How come? It's like CTF, an oddball, kind of. You just pick up the EMP and you deliver it. That's it. Deliver to one of the 2 points.
That matters. 4-1 advantage now for G2.
First to 8. First to deliver 8 wins.
Now he's got a Hellstorm to work with, so if they ever have to slow things
down
in the middle of the map, if they keep possession, they control that and really slow it down.
Been having some fun with it.
Sneeze. I don't have a cough button. I'm trying my best. I might just sneeze.
I feel like we're catching on relatively quick.
Put your finger up.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna sneeze right in Joe's ear.
Kind of like neutral bomb with 2 plant locations. Yeah, kind of. But the plant is instant. The pickup, like, there's no like returns or anything like that.
We don't have a cough button, huh?
And it's
no cough. I was like, what am I gonna do?
Like you said, neutral bomb. If the EMP sits on the ground for too long, it also resets automatically, like the oddball or like an objective point in Halo.
This should be. Unless like incredible nades hit this.
Right. So what you're seeing is like multiple players will run it down one lane, just stack their way into a plant. So this is kind of a problem, in my opinion. Is every time a plant goes through, there needs to be like a big audio cue or just something to let the viewers know that the plant succeeded, right? Like something on screen, some sort of audio, I don't know, something. Flag captured, you know?
You have like more openings.
Because I feel like it's a little subtle, very subtle right now.
Whereas you can kind of get to a spot and chill for a sec. Cloud9, though, trying to bring it back. I mean, they were down, 40 in the map?
Uplink combined with Blitz. Yeah, so that, I don't know what Blitz is.
Uplink
I've seen a little bit, but yeah, this is for the Halo. The Halo fans won't get it when you explain it that way.
Just trying to shake off the stomping they took in the search and destroy. Mac started slow. I think I said he was 7 in 15 30 seconds ago, by the way.
That sounds about right.
That was not long ago, right?
No, that was not long.
I said he was struggling. He came off spawn. He was 7 in 15. Now he's 14, 18. Okay.
Quick 3 dead. That's the opening they're looking for. He gives them time and you get the EMP.
Off of that, and now G2
and they make some progress with it.
Control,
trying to isolate spawns into the right corner, right? You can see it happening on the minimap as they make their way through the windows. Big pick behind them. 4 dead. They defend their opportunity to pick it up. You can see them spawning in that right corner. Cooking a nade for the rotate.
They're all able to come off spawn. But now some massive gunfights and really utility usage.
Nice
Every nade stun gonna be so huge.
Crimp diving for the top rope. Finds 2. Afro with 1. Afro with 2. Not quite. Skies. It's just a freaking clusterfuck now. They're just trading, bro.
He just flies across the map. He knows the timing.
Got the plan.
That
What am I
might be
saying?
the dagger.
They went from 4 dead to Crimp killing 3 and scoring in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
They find those kills with the subs again, and that's just what I've noticed. G2 just, they feel a lot more comfortable running 2 subs. Doesn't matter the map. It's like them and Optic right now.
Yeah, no, and that's
I think you're forced to hold a pistol when you're carrying the EMP.
Quickly, but
Did they
I
not
guess it's just
patch that?
That combo of, do we do what we've been doing for the past week?
Skies,
Or do we switch
ripping,
on the fly
ripping.
and get frustrated? Skies pops 3, Mamba gets a 4th. The scoring may continue here as they look to push it out to 6-2. But 2 drivers seems to be the wave. Looks like that push is going to get thwarted, at least for now, or is it? Because Crimp is the miracle worker. Dear Lord, bro. This guy is
Crimp's going
disgusting.
insane.
It feels like
Yeah,
once you hit that
27
first shot,
now.
like the person's just evaporated.
They're gone. They're gone.
They're
gone.
You're just seeing it all over. This gun is just so good.
I'll say it. I mean, it's more fun to watch with a couple of Drovics than it is with
100%.
8 and 15. It's just, I'm
Is
sure
it
they
just
are
the
frustrated,
Drovic
but it's
and the
way
M15
more
though?
entertaining. There's way more
Like, there's no
movement,
other
and it's
SMG that people are using because it's literally just the Drovic and the or
There's
M15.
simply not enough time now for Cloud9 to get
That's what it seems like.
enough loads on through. Dude, he's just been farming. And it's funny because I said, like, it seems like on green you have like more finesse ability, but like you just saw there. You can't about that.
Unless something
You
gets
can't
nerfed.
You don't get there as often.
In the end, it just
Pistol
feels like
Force
G2 have a
isn't
much
in effect
better,
yet. Okay.
Idea of how they want to play the map.
Talking about
Even when they
implementing
throw
it
out
in the season
ball
1 update.
in the
My
middle
bad,
of the
my bad.
map, you kind of, you know, they're all spotting backyard. You
But,
fake him out towards A. You rotate it.
People are
towards
also
B.
saying if they're going to force pistol, they should make it
just
so you can drop the
beautifully
EMP.
done. But again,
You don't have to commit to the hold.
Drovic so
Nice.
darn good. 32 from
Cramp is shitting, bro. 32 and 22.
And not to take away from what Skies has been doing with a snipe or the AR. 26 and 18 from Skies after that monster map 2 that he had.
So you're saying typically in COD, only 2 guns, 1 SMG and 1 AR run the league, and that's it? People get upset with Halo being like a 1-gun game or whatever, you know, when there's power weapons on the map to control that completely change the dynamic. Like, sure, there's like maybe a small sort of set of weapons at times, but in comparison to COD, we've got, you know, multiple times more utilities to work with, it seems like. That plus the equipment in Infinite. Everything else gets GA. That's crazy. 2 weapons. And we might see a little bit of sniper action depending on how that, you know, works.
The pace right now.
Whether or not they GA that.
That's just going to be the big thing, right? We obviously get a little preview here as we're taking a look.
Just want to use the best guns possible because the time to kill being so quick. I mean, it makes sense why it happens. It's just kind of a shame. I guess if they were to use other SMGs, though, how different would the gameplay look, you know? Like, be kind of a similar result. Unless there's like a burst gun or something like that that they could use that shoots differently, that's also viable. Every FPS usually turns into a 1 or 2 gun game. Well, the thing with Halo is you've got your 1 main gun, but there's a lot of utility on the map that is effective in certain types of engagements. And I think, again, it's the time to kill. You know, that completely changes that dynamic and makes it possible to have other weapons without forcing, you know, like a GA.
With so much freedom, finding the opening, getting behind enemy lines,
I don't know.
whether it was Crimp or Estriel. And just how quick they were with the objective. Kind of
Gameplay would be so much better. Would it, though?
It just feels like they were playing so much faster around the objective.
If there was a way that they could implement like weapons that shoot differently, like an AR that's like a single shot or something that's not a semi-automatic, not an automatic weapon, or like a burst rifle or something like that that's actually viable.
It's much different for me because like.
What's up?
You know, I was competing.
Is it Dare? Dare a deal? Didn't know you were into COD. How dead is Halo? I'm not tapped into Halo. Yeah, so basically Halo had a world championship in the end of October, and it was the last world championship for Infinite. We've had 4 years of Halo Infinite on the circuit. HCS, who kind of govern it all, they announced that was the final world championship, and they're kind of pulling out. We will have tournaments next year for Halo, but it's going to be like, you know, lesser prize pools. We're in a weird off-season, like, in between where they're working on the next Halo title. We don't know when that's coming out, by the way. We're not sure when the next Halo multiplayer drops. And because we're in this weird zone and prize pools are diminished, there's not like an actual circuit next year. People are kind of pivoting and moving over in this time period. In January, I think things will ramp up for Halo again a little bit, at least, you know, as scrims get started, as teams get solidified. But there's going to be less talent you know, it seems like, because we got COD, Halo players coming to COD, you know, because of the pivot. And this next year for Halo is going to be a little quieter than the past 4, just because it's this weird sort of off-season, you know, tournaments still happening, but less tournaments, less prize pools. So it's right now Halo is super dead. Like right now, between now and January when the scrims start again, there's nothing going on really in Halo. Like if I go to, let's go to Twitch and see, just for an indication. This is why we kind of have to do this.
Yeah, and you've had like it's just more of a second era than it is a flash. Yeah, you've had like a slower.
There's 925 people watching Infinite right now, which is honestly more than I expected. I'm not kidding. This is more than I expected to see watching Halo.
Yeah, I mean, that's
In part because LVT is live with doing some sort of like college thing.
I'd like it more to be that third sub. I just think it's just more fun.
But we've been working with Les throughout the week.
AR players are like, please shut the up right now. That's not what we want at all. But we'll hopefully be into the map here.
To stay tapped in is the competitive COD competitive subreddit. I follow it. Yeah, a lot more active in COD. That's where most of the community end up engaging. Is partly brain dead, but can be entertaining. It's a good way to kind of keep a finger on the pulse on what conversations are happening in the community and just navigating the bullshit for sure. Magic. It's like the Halo Reddit, but more involved. I don't know if Lashot's active in the college scene, but Lashot's still very active as a player, obviously, coming out the World Championship win. Gatto, thank you for the follow. He's coming out quiet.
Yeah, I think it's just probably been a while for him where he's been on a team where he has subs doing this. It makes his life a little bit easier.
It was on Optic last year.
Yeah, but he came to that.
No, I know.
That was a very broken team. They just weren't playing the game the right way at that point. So it's probably very frustrating.
The only Halo pro to actually attend this event is Legend, and he got knocked out yesterday. He's on the Vancouver Surge roster. They won a series. They lost. They got knocked out by what was it, G2? No, by Carolina. They got knocked out by Carolina.
They lost that map, but like he has the ability
F15
to do it.
fire rate helps so much for every scenario. Yeah.
And I think this roster gives him more freedom.
That's the thing is like because the time to kill is so fast. If you want to use like a burst rifle, the risk associated with guns that have a different, slower fire rate is like way higher, right? Because with the M15, you could afford to miss some of the spray and then tap right back onto him. The time to kill is gonna make up for it. That's why I feel like you probably end up with one SMG and one AR in COD because the time to kill is so quick. Like how do you find a balance where you've got a semi-automatic weapon or like a burst weapon that's somehow better than an SMG or an AR in those specific scenarios? Camera's mirrored. Okay. This is a mirrored camera. This is not mirrored, but I typically work with a mirrored camera. Like this is how I am in Halo, right? You guys have gotten to know the mirrored version of Shyway or whatever. I'm switching over to right side for the CDL. Like when we're in the Codcaster, this is the best place to be, I think, right? Like it's tough. There's a lot of shit on screen. I don't want to cover the kill feed. When the kill feed gets going, you can see how high it goes up. They allow for main 2 guns to do it. It's a main issue. I got you, Magic. "25 posts in a row about Kenny." Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw a little bit of that. Yeah, the next Halo game, at the World Championship they showed the CE remake. If you guys saw that, that's just campaign, and that's coming out 2026 apparently. But we have no intel or update on the multiplayer. Like we know that there are projects being worked on, multiple projects being worked on for Halo, and there's a multiplayer focused project like live service multiplayer that's being worked on, but we've seen nothing about it. We've got no updates on like when that's supposed to happen, if it's 2026 or beyond. Thank you, Pierce. Welcome, brother. So the Halo community's got their fingers crossed, hoping that somehow we get a multiplayer release that sneaks into the end of 2026 or like early 27 or something. Like ideally the Halo esports season kicks back off in 2027 and we spend 1 year in kind of like an off-season, you know, I don't know, confusion, like whatever next year is going to be, right? Taser Hill, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Because if we spend 2 years without a Halo circuit and we don't start competitive HCS again till 2028, that's nuts. That's like brutal, you know? That would also mean Infinite would have been out for what, like 7 years by the time we finally get going with something else? Kind of like the issue we had with Halo 5.
To the Monster Launch Invitational. Black Ops 7 is about to be lit. We're having a blast here within this series.
Yeah, the hope is that we get the circuit back in full force in 2027. There's no way we're getting it next year. Next year we've got 3 Halo lanes confirmed with $100,000 prize pools, and then there's a 4th lane supposedly in Toronto for Shopify that hasn't been talked about yet, but or hasn't been announced officially yet. So there's stuff happening with smaller prize pools,
So
basically.
if people are wondering, you know, why we're going to breaks or
I've been getting love on the Reddit, no way.
for a long time. I don't know if it is a lobby issue or someone not getting in or
Shyway was previously an HCS caster, move on to watch parties that are pretty entertaining. With Halo off-season now, he's doing COD watch parties. Just wanted to show some support for the scene. That's pretty cool.
Why did it become so hard to just have 8 people in a lobby and start a game?
It's like the Deddy servers are very odd.
Yeah, but no, I feel like we have issues just playing pubs and stuff nowadays. Like, remember what
I will say I appreciate the fact that we're getting such a warm welcome. I understand that, like, you know, COD's got some cemented freaking, you know, legendary personalities, and I expect it to take some time to actually like pop off, you know, viewer-wise or whatever. But just the fact that, yeah, people seem to like the breakdown videos. It's been like overwhelmingly positive. It's making me want to be a COD fan. You know, like even if I was kind of like on the fence. Lawson, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. You know, I'm kind of dipping my toes in a bit. I'm not really sure. And then I see the feedback on Twitter, and I'm thinking like, shit, okay, like that's apparently this is where we're supposed to be. Appreciate it, Falco.
Some feel good, some feel bad. 2-1 for G2, and this has played out.
The Twitter stuff has been interesting, I think. It's crazy to me that I can tweet this. I say the final map counts for an Optic scrim, and that this tweet can get 200,000 views. That's like something that I wouldn't even fathom for scrim stats in the Halo community. You know, like little things like that are really, you know, it's kind of exciting just seeing that kind of popularity. I know for COD, maybe this isn't the most popular COD's ever been, like, you know.
That's pretty cool help.
But as a Halo fan, it's pretty cool. The COD effect, yeah.
You think you could fly a helicopter?
No, I don't think so, no.
As long as I don't have Benjay takes, I'll be good. I'm pretty safe with my takes. If anything, I got to be spicier, man.
Probably.
Maybe I should take some notes from Benjay, yeah?
Training with his syntax he'll be.
I think
point first will be G2.
I don't make hot takes unless they're like backed up by some really good intel, you know?
We've highlighted a lot of players for G2, but it's still going to be this sub front.
There, much love, man. Thank you.
Dominating. And again, it just makes the rest of the team's jobs
Appreciate
easier
you
if they are.
I mean,
But
you know,
they get pushed out of the point here
we put all
early
that
on.
work in Halo, and it looks like the skills will hopefully be transferable.
For rotation, and they've got that as they deal with Mac trying to slip.
We're back in it.
Yeah, but Vivid's just been so good.
Game
He's
4.
been playing his life, putting shots in. Nobody's able to get a nade onto him, so great stuff so far from Vivid.
That would be dope, man. That'd be
69
dope.
After they broke
I'd
down
love to be
through
on
at
the front.
Yeah, it's like if you're not going to flip spawns,
I feel like I got to earn it.
You can. Yeah, and they're able to do exactly that. I mean, 35 plus points and opening hardpoint starting out like the quote unquote we said, I guess. With where
I think
BT
Halo
goes,
should have a
you'll
mini
take
map.
that all day.
I think it's
Now,
cool.
Can you turn this into a quick break, or is it going to be a
then, like,
G2 answer?
Okay, the one thing I don't like about the minimap is there's a lot of screen clutter in this game. There's a lot of shit on the screen, you know? Like, there's, like, progress towards kill streaks on the screen. There's, like 3 freaking random, you know, my tack, my stun, my trophy, all that. There's a lot of shit.
Yeah, bad spawns though.
I don't know if I want that in Halo, all of this stuff.
That's a key right
But
there.
I like the
Blocked,
value
and now
of the
200
minimap.
down. You kind of saw Mamba turn around there. I think Kremp as well, but it wasn't in the usual spot. And well, that is just, I mean, mistakes are going to happen early in the game.
Yeah, it's tough. You make such a good play. And then you
Gotcha.
just don't make the basic
Ezreal.
play of keeping the backside spawns. It opens
So maybe
up
there's a lane for us.
Cloud9 get a gift wrap present there from G2, and that'll keep the lead extending for them. Now we're off to the
I think
races here on rotation.
just for the
watching Afro
spectators,
as he's
left
sprinting
free,
across,
that
trying
might
to
be
get
a
there
benefit.
before Mamba does on the other side. Mamba is really going to be in like a 1v3.
You grow to ignore it. Yeah,
On your
yeah,
team,
for
but
sure.
Okay, if you're able to go in and win the opener, just go. That sets them up for success.
It's like
And
even like look where my
unfortunately,
chat
Mamba
is,
dies with
right?
an
My
aim in his
chat
hand,
is
I think, and that ends up taking out Estriel. So
I gotta replace the chat location or
It was a
something.
massive win. I thought that would have started.
Because then I'm just covering it all. You can't see like the streak and shit.
Third, so Mamba, he is the reason why G2 able to break this hill. He continues to go. My man is frying, winning all those gunfights. Nice multi-kill from Mamba.
Wait, is there more, Reese? No way.
Wait, because he was just like solo challenge. But when you win the solo challenge,
That looks great.
Yeah, it looks real good.
The problem is outside of Mamba, no one else has really got a kill in some bits. So that's gonna be 3 dead, make it all 4.
Yeah, I think Sky's went like 5, 6
Alright.
straight kills now. 5.
You don't want to see what kind of streak these guys are on, though.
And well, that's because they've been trying to break after that spawn out, right? A little bit more difficult. I wish that's like a KD I almost wish we had. Like it'd be kind of hard to.
KD with spawns and without spawns or something.
Yes. Yeah. So or KD on the hold versus KD on the break or something like that. Because I'd like to see the difference.
Bro,
between
these
the
colors keep
SMGs
confusing me,
and
man.
I don't know how you would define that exactly.
Minnesota is red now, but Minnesota is purple on the graph on the minimap.
They're soaking right now for G2.
Cloud9 is blue, but they're
Close out
white
this
on the
series. Cloud9 though through the
And
back.
Kremp's
Trying to
name
open
tag
things
is
up.
purple.
Guys,
Like what the?
Mamba want no part of it. Mamba twice.
I think you just got to
is
change
able
the
to seal
Minnesota color on
deal,
the
and
top.
Estriel will close out the 4th. So good sequence this time, nice and safe in the back, making sure nobody able to spawn in the back and maybe disrupt their flow.
Some good coverage on this big killing number 7 there too.
They were tight, right? I mean,
Spawning far up
they
from
were
the hill,
through
just
back-
getting max
back
off this.
dojo. They had the
Estro with
spawns,
2,
they
Mamba with
locked in, but
1.
You win all of the gunfights from the hill. And what-
Those
look at
kills
the
create
top
timing
left.
for the
I mean,
rotate
you are
out here too with 15 seconds
in a
left till the
row.
hardpoint
Go
flips.
RG2, about to tie the game up.
Off the map, what?
Well, we're also gonna have some of that
He's
this
got.
year.
He's made enough plays.
Exactly what I was just talking
I think
about.
he deserves,
From, like,
or he
the
can
kill
get away with a
standpoint,
few of
you
those.
gotta hold. It's just you rack them up. They take advantage.
Red is their alt
there,
color.
but
Okay.
Now we get back to the P1.
They didn't block. What do you mean?
Estriel is still on a bit of a spree here at 8 and 8. We'll see if he can work out to maybe earn a streak, but it'll be Crimp that's getting the time. This is where what Cloud9 put like 35
When you're
seconds up in
saying,
the opening point. This time though,
because the next point
trying to
is
hold on
mid,
to
but
the
you're saying
P2
they want to
spawns
block
as
for the
well.
point
They
after
lose
this
one
point.
player in position. Estriel's run will end there though.
Yeah, spawn's got a little wonky there.
Back
That was all
P4
due
spawn.
because Mamba spawned up still at old. So like just as that hill flipped, then there were splits on both sides. Finally though, things were gonna settle down, but with 30 seconds
Can you
left.
do the splits?
No, that would hurt.
Oh, I just thought I know you're flexible.
I'm not at all.
Oh,
Not at all.
I just made that up.
A lot of gaming. We're always
Okay.
safe.
Yeah, sure. Lead change, Lumen, G2. Going in front, number 2. Keep an eye on Mamba. We're going to hop to his POV. He's trying to get in behind and maybe find a timing. Timing maybe not there, but he wins the gunfight. He got sniffed out. You might be able to
Where's my
smell
tag
it, but
maps,
you
bro?
gotta have the gunny to close it out. He'll finally get shut down, but first to the point will be Crimp.
Man, how did that stun miss? Vivid must have been behind the box. I thought he had the play. But now it's Vivid's turn to try to make the play because his teammates don't have the spawns. They're flooding through the front, but you'd see how quickly G2 are here. Still able to hold this throw. As I said, nice snap for
Jesus.
Mac. Knows there's
Okay,
one
so what you're
more.
saying is you want to flip and
But
block for
beautiful stuff there
P2
from
after
C9 as
that.
Mac
So after
continues.
P1, right?
Just to isolate, so he gets a one-on-one on the
And then
other
the
side
spawns you
instead
would
of
want
being
would be,
pushed
you'd
out
think
and benched.
local at P2
Great
here
there
for
from Mac.
P3
Just the
afterwards. You might as well
instant snap.
keep
They took
spawning
the map
locally
one
because you
hardpoint,
can.
looking to take both hard points in this series to get to the map
P3
5.
looks like mid-map too.
Similar to honestly the first one, like
P1 is always scrappy.
Yeah,
C1 spawns going into
back and
P2.
forth. I
Yeah.
don't think it's just been
P3 is gonna be scrappy too. Yeah.
Great holes,
But then you want P4 after the fact. So you gotta.
Still tighten the scoreline.
And again, C9 are setting this up.
So you
where,
want to wrap
they
the
would
map on
have-
the outside
have them
and then
spawning
spawn at
towards the
P4 for
back,
P3.
but It looks like Crim's going to get the scrap time on this rotation. Mamba will be the first one, but Mac's going to spot him. So you're a little bit all over the place right now if you are G2.
Just kind of guessed wrong there. Looking right. Push comes in from the left. Vivid thought he had a kill, but he gets stunned and he gets dropped. I think he has both players. Maybe
So
one
Minnesota
HP,
have
but
the spawns locked
won't
down at
actually get either
P4
kill.
while controlling
Rest of his
P3 right
team
now.
Grouped up mid and they can't get by.
Yeah, Crimp with
He does
two.
it with a sub. He does it
Like, I
with
like the look of
AR.
this setup. I like the look of
And
this.
that's like, these types of points, like you
Crimp
wanna
taking
push at least
damage.
from
Max gonna
mid
pick up
and
off
from
that,
the
though.
front.
And Crimp's
So
alone,
where
so
you're
likely
at
to die
Crimp
first
and
here.
Number 1 and Sky's being pushed out. Like
He
there's,
backed
like,
out
where are we
somehow.
hitting from? It looks like Crimp backed up. Is like, I'll go
Yeah,
ahead and take mid.
Crimp got out.
It's all to disguise position, right? You're sort of blocking that, forcing them to
I don't know what
spawn mid,
Crimp did,
then
but
we
good
kinda spawn
discipline,
in that
right?
doorway.
Finding
It's
his
just like, what do you
opportunity
wanna
to
do?
get out of
But
that
you deal
fight.
with
Could have been a
Crimp.
2v1.
It's so difficult
They're
to
winning
kinda
their
pull
fights
through
after this shit
boundary,
too.
and that is
Big
all to
flank
that
sets the
setup. But
spawns
here
in
we
the
go,
favor of
C9
Cloud9
maybe
though.
flex a little bit
For
as they're gonna
P4.
spawn dojo for P4.
Yeah, I mean that's like your goal when you're holding Hardpoint, right? Like make it so they push from one.
You do it all
area.
as perfectly
Like, if you
chaining
can
hills is what
force that. It's
was
really
what we're
easy
looking
to
for.
deal
All
with.
right,
Well,
finish
I
it.
mean,
Thank you.
always, but like, a lot easier.
Yeah, we've
Not
had
the
a ton
dojo
of
side, 'cause you're
hardpoints like
P4
this where
sided.
it's on, like,
Okay.
the edge of the map right in the middle. You want to control both
This is the
sides.
dojo,
That'll
yeah?
spawn them out far.
Yep.
Force them to push to the middle.
And you don't deal with flips as much.
Exactly.
Yeah. A little more predictable. Up 20.
You get too caught up in flanking and flipping spawns, though. You give up time that could be spent just bullying the hill, right? And then by the time you get there, you might not have the resources to do anything with your flank.
Change within this game. Estriel trying to play spoiler. As a teammate to help. The other two a little bit staggered, so waiting on everybody to group up and get a 4-man push. Beans trying to make sure it's not a 4-man push.
Well, that's it. They are staggered.
This has got to be the biggest money hill of the map, no?
Once he gets
this and P2.
The one-on-one, they just pretty much just fighting through the front. So here we go. Skies is going to find two.
Resources
at least
get the best
split
time.
some of this time. Maybe another lead change going to come on in, but Mackie, we know what he can do. That man can go off, but it's Skies 4 in a row trying to keep them off this hill.
My God.
Clearing them off. Getting the time. We've had so many lead changes. Why not one more as we get ready for our third
Gotta love
set.
how close this is, bro.
Look at Mamba picking up the push through, picking up the big rat. Beautiful play out of him, making sure Mac.
That positioning is nice, right? Like he's far back on P2 for the spawn advantage for this one.
Number 7.
Far back enough to catch the rotate.
Spawn up right in the position he is trying to make a play for it. Mamba's probably gonna be pissed.
Well, he's got to turn. As soon as his teammates spawn up Dojo, he knows he has to turn, but he gets caught off guard. I'll tell you what, impressive stuff so far on a Mamba based on what I've seen. Just feels like he puts himself in the right position at the right time.
The thing is like shit happens so fast. So like at one moment you're calling like a good flank or spawn flip or something like that, and then like literally 3 seconds later the reverse of that is happening from the other team. You know what I mean? Like another guy gets through. Sometimes it feels like I just got away with a call that was correct, and then by the time I've said it, I'm already like missing the next thing that happened. You know what I mean? The pacing is kind of crazy.
10 seconds for C9, because if they're trying to get pushed up through lobby, but just try to put the pressure on before those spawns come in. Not going to get there quite yet. So Afro, he's going to take his time.
It's unfortunate, the Vex, isn't it?
In this area behind the stun.
So my kind of sneaky hope is that we bring some more fans over to Halo somehow.
Inside the hill.
By watching COD.
The sub step up.
You got to get used to the pace,
and they continue. Destroying. 30 seconds needed for the win. A little over 40 remaining on the
This right here is just a good chain, right? Minnesota from P1 straight to P2, hitting max time here.
They're able to get into contest, but
finally pulling away the tail end.
is just flooding this.
Head to right.
It's so tough to deal with.
That's just tough. Nobody took a route early from Cloud9, so you pretty much.
This guy's just cutting angles for safe chows here off the wall jumps. Afro cleans it up, but too little, too late. They got 20 seconds left. They can win it with this.
But this is not the time that you want. So
3-hit coming in from Cloud9. Little flip and save last second. You think they'd have it, but Mamba Estriel shitting on everybody.
I mean, that could not have worked out.
I think this might be. Oh, that contest.
Skies will be the point man on one side, picking up
the contest makes it possible for a comeback, but not likely.
Now the other two are going to have to rotate over from old. Is Estriel able to hold on by himself? He's got multiple players to deal with. Hits a stun, wins a fight. Estriel is doing just that, contesting it against the onslaught of the entire Cloud9 team. Now the reinforcements are here, and the series is done. G2 move on to top 3 to play Orgas next. The boys are clicking. They look disgusting.
What would you say is your guys' balance of gameplay to minimap watching? Like, how much time have you spent looking at the minimap, percentage-wise, in comparison to gameplay? Just the guy's POV.
True. One of those things we don't really talk about with him.
G2 looking good, yeah.
0.9 or something on map 1. After that, he was like 9-1 in search or whatever it was. He dominates in the map 3. He puts up numbers here as well. Well, I think, like Crimp. I think
you only watch minimap in COD. Interesting.
25 and 17
but you play COD competitively, so you don't think you'd be like looking at some of the like individual micro things that they're doing that you can sort of like apply? I'm sure you see that too.
Wait, what? Dude, literally, I took him off, man. Dude, he gets him going, dude.
It's like texting and driving. Yeah, low key.
That means I used to have U-turn back in the day.
Sure did, dude.
Blood was flowing.
To all the right places. All W's here. Monster Invitational continues here for the launch week. We have a few more matches to go. Merc, final thoughts on what you just witnessed?
I will say something with Halo without the minimap is like when you have the minimap, it's almost, not to say it's a crutch, but you know what I mean? Like for viewers coming into the game that don't understand it, they just spend a lot of time just looking at those dots, right? Giving away all that info. With Halo, you got to kind of build the skill set of understanding, you know, where the player and the team is relative to the player that you're watching, and then knowing where the spawns and the enemies would be based on those. You know what I mean? The spawn makes sense when you understand where yourself and your team is relative to you.
lows than highs.
And obviously you can see the players through the walls, so that helps.
The game built for the man.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
I guess if you don't know the map and the layout,
and where they're going,
there's a learning curve.
As we
But
take a peek at the game flow, Joe, you mentioned lots of lead changes, especially in the middle of that game.
Formal did a live play-by-play before ending stream. It was actually some crazy insight.
P2 rotation, took the lead.
Just right now?
Just great stuff from them. But yeah, it was a little mixy there.
Yeah, we talked about it. It's like the P3, their setup was incredible.
Why did Formal end the stream? And did anybody clip the play-by-play? Because I'll gladly watch it.
Or we split, we're at a disadvantage no matter what we do, even if you find
Official, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
So that seems to be the money hill so far.
Scum baby shower. Wow. Okay.
They almost let one
I'd love to see the play-by-play.
Clean 4 dead at the P3. You're thinking, all right, they're still going to spawn P2 side, but no one blocking the back spawn gave that opportunity to Cloud9.
That's crazy
that
progressive.
response on that P4. But then when you get to the second half, Joe and Clint put it to perfection. The fact that they have those back spawns for P2, we're consistently waiting for those waves from the front side, and we're always winning a majority of those gunfights to walk away with a majority of that time. Teamwork is making the dream work, Joe.
Hey, Ann, can I thank you for something?
What's up?
DJ Moore second tutty.
Let's go, baby. It's a tight game. I was back there watching COD football, but it's a great day.
It's a great Sunday in fall. We hope you guys are enjoying it. Reminder, next week there's a holiday here in the U.S. Go see your family. At least give them a call on Thursday.
I'm thankful
because we are going to be jumping right into the CDL the week after. It's going to be wild, Ann.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing, though. I celebrated Thanksgiving yesterday, got the bird out of the way. You know, you get the itis, but after that, you just sit back and play some COD, man.
Be honest, if I cooked a turkey, would you eat it?
Yes.
Wow. Wait.
Are you watching us?
You've cooked them.
When's the last time you cooked anything?
Oh, well,
yeah.
I make pasta and tacos for myself.
That's not
Pasta
nor tacos.
He
there poultry?
People in COD are all pro caliber coaches. Like, I feel like, yeah, anybody can see the minimap and kind of like talk about what's available there, and it almost holds your hand in that sense. Yeah, where like you can be sort of an armchair expert, just kind of watching the minimap and talking about, you know, what's going on based on what you see, because it's just given to you kind of for free in a way, you know.
We've got a whole bunch of assets. Shout out to our production team. They're like, actually, I got more. You want more of this?
Yeah.
We got
Chris
more.
came in. Chris was like, ever since I came in, bro, Sky's his ass. I told you he's gonna be good.
I mean, listen, dude. You know, everybody's so hard on him last year.
Nah, we got a Cellblinders, guys. Was good.
Yeah, no, it's a nice addition at the end of the
when
day.
these guys bounce back, and dude, his name was getting dragged.
Yeah,
it was. Yeah.
And he wasn't playing good, right?
Yeah.
Like,
no.
And rightfully so. But you know, with this squad, and then when you talk about the search. That's what we looked at Skies for all those years, was what he brought in the search and destroy.
I mean, it depends on what your goals are, Progressive.
Loose. I don't know.
Are you just watching for pure entertainment, or are you trying to learn, properly learn, you know?
Like all 4 of these guys are just sort of like, let's just have some fun.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want to do. Like, we'll figure this out.
If you're G2, you're thrilled.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, with what you're seeing.
They're already making more money than they did all of last year combined. Let's take a look at the bracket as our boys are now.
That's a good
into
point.
the top
S&D
3.
pacing is very
we,
different.
Of course, have Orgas, who dropped down after the loss to Optic, which everyone did so far in that top half of the bracket. Optic.
Thing is, like, it makes you wonder, why do they not stream POVs, these pros, when the minimap is available in these tournaments? We can see everything you're doing, bro. It doesn't matter whether or not you stream your POV. I see all the rotations and shit that you're hitting. Like, sure, maybe if you pull off like a fancy jump, or you got like a crazy off angle or something, like maybe that's not being broadcasted in the moment, but it's not like it's not like you could hide much, you know, on how you play the game. Might as well stream as well.
Reminder, meet thermometers
It's frustrating.
exist. Don't be like Maven. We'll be back
In their head, they're not a content creator. Yeah.
You plug it in over the
I know my meat's hot.
Make sure it's cooked.
Let you know when it's done.
I mean, you get that in Halo as well, is like a lot of pros they don't care about popularity of their viewership, their stream, their platform, whatever. It's just about winning. It's like, what can we do to be the best player, the best team in the league? And nothing else matters, you know? So, I mean, I guess I can understand that. In COD, though, with the amount of viewership available, there's got to be more incentive to, you know, want to show your POV, want to be in the mix.
Sniper blueprint, that's fire.
Shouts out Monster Man. It'll keep you energized.
Yeah, especially with the
as
early
well as get
tournaments.
you some double XP.
Little 75K. I mean, little for COD, maybe. 75K kickoff. No expectations are as low as they possibly could be. I saw that valid The issues on YouTube with like copyright and whatnot, and then I spent like the whole day trying to erase those songs from the broadcast. 5 minutes? Let's see it. No, he probably makes way more now than when he played, for sure. Yeah, Scump definitely set himself up nicely. But I mean, Optic did a really good job of instilling the value of content creation in their players from like the beginning. You know, they definitely set the precedent for it. 10 times easier with the minimap. Having composure during the chaos is what makes COD players great. Love Koi's comms and insight. Okay, no, I like this. You linked me something from JP. I definitely want to see this.
This is all the way I see it. Any tips on how to get better at watching the minimap? I know Scump and Zinni appreciate it, but I've have a hard time following than watching the screen. You just got to force yourself to.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
D-Vex!
Halo. My God.
Let's go, brother. 10 months. Welcome back.
Like a lot of casual players.
Thank you, man.
We'll just watch this. It's all eye candy. This is like, oh, you get the shit-ons, you get the cool gunfights. This is where everything happens. You want to learn the game? Focus on this. You want?
It's fair, but I don't know if I like the concept of this, like calling it. He's correct. You know what I mean? But I do feel like people don't think enough about what shots he does from a micro perspective that separates him from some other pro player in an engagement. Right? It's like, in the end of the day, the macro play is probably what has the most influence over results, but sometimes you just got to fuck up your opponent, you know? And there's like little things that these pros do individually that make that happen.
Eye candy, focus on this.
Anyway.
Very tempting, don't get me wrong, but once you get used to it a lot, you can kind of watch both at the same time a little bit. Because you know when a player or something is going to happen here, right. You can direct your attention if you want to see a shit on or whatever. Yeah, you can direct your attention back.
You can use the minimap to see the play before it happens.
Just learning.
You know which players are going to meet up.
You got to make sure you're focusing on the. It's like the way I like to see it is if you're ever watching, any NFL fans here, this is watching the entire screen. This is watching the quarterback with the football. This is you're watching the defense. You're watching the routes of the wide receivers. You're watching the O-line. You're watching the defensive line. You're watching everything that's happening. This is the quarterback with the football.
Yeah. I do like the fact that the existence of the minimap encourages these types of conversations and has people marking up the map and marking up strats and stuff like that. Like, these conversations aren't had as often in Halo because the minimap's there's no map ever accessible. We got to find a top-down, put it on screen, put the player arrows on screen, you know? So we can kind of create that type of analytic for somebody that just comes naturally when you're watching.
You want to learn about the game? You watch this. You want to see eye candy? You watch this.
Okay, I want to see the insights, though.
Dealership, of course. Rankle finds himself a sweet corner.
You watch the trenches as an X guard? Yeah, exactly. So
From the Vegas Falcons on defense.
You kind of figure out what you can see. How plays get, and this is holy shit. This is actually a really good analogy. I didn't think about it in the moment, but you can see plays being blown up in here, similar to how you see plays being blown up in the secondary.
I'm covering this, my bad, guys.
And in the trenches. Here, you just see the quarterback with the football, and you're like, oh, he got sacked. He lost the gunfight, right? This is where you see everything that's happening. You see the routes, the time. Oh, he lost the gunfight.
Right.
You know? But there's a lot more to it.
In this first kill, Real banged up as well. Pressured on towards the bomb, which does not get planted, by the way. So less than a minute to play. And the Falcons, wait a minute.
This is a deep pinch by Rancor. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. You have the opportunity to do these like late lurks here, especially if you give it up fully.
I think I watched a little bit, not the full video.
Very deep hold here from the Vegas Falcons on defense.
He explains how to play respawn. Can you link me that again, by the way? Okay.
How important is mid control on this map post plant? Pretty important. at least from what I'm seeing so far in these first few matches, pretty fucking important. Because let's say you're taking B, you plant it. A big heady here for like actually controlling the site is this. If you want to like take control of B site, maybe have someone late play or
Prinzo, thank you for the
make sure
follow,
they
brother.
can't use this heady.
Prince of
Or even just taking the
what?
site in general.
Of Doom.
Making sure that like
Prince.
you're trying to work this, but also maybe late work this. So when you start trying to plant, you take control of it.
So like before he breaks this down, because maybe it's going to go the way of what Miami in this situation, but like this Rancor guy did a huge like wide flank, number 7, and while that flank was going down, his team was at a bit of a numbers disadvantage. So now it's a 4v2 by the time he gets here with the flank. Now he might get away with it and it might flip things around, but I think that's the tricky dynamic too, is like ensuring that your team plays passively enough to allow the flank to happen, I guess, right?
Similar to the other site, even like the vent thing.
Thank you, guys.
Rancor on the flank gets 2, traded out immediately,
My
all
bad,
down to
Reed.
Super. 1v2, he was great. And the Falcons, wait a minute, Rancor on the flank.
So he got away with 2 kills out that flank, and it sort of evens the odds a little bit, but it's still a 2v1.
Destiny, the first time we were able to see him, and that is just a TDM round if I've ever seen on the square.
He was too slow on the flank. Right, so is it that he was too slow and wrapped too wide, or did his team play too quickly and aggressively when maybe they could have played passively to give the man time? He's wrapping wide because he doesn't want to get cut off by somebody else who's watching that lane, right? So he's the solo player. He's kind of got to stick to the perimeter.
Especially hardpoint strategy is a lot like soccer. You have ideas of what concepts you want to do, but it's very fluid. I'm not too like knowledgeable in soccer, but
I guess this is where Shotzi is so valuable as a player, because if he's wrapping the map, yes, he's going for wide flanks, but he's doing little things that have him hitting those timings slightly quicker. And then that's the micro though, right? And then I want to see Shotzi's POV. What specifically did he do? How did he cut his corners? How did he, jump and slide through the map to ensure that his timing was slightly faster than Rancor's timing in this situation?
I like to compare it to hockey because I played hockey, and it's again.
Then you got to do those runs on the map. You got to get on the map. You got to hit that timing like
decision
Shotzi.
making. But I think it's a lot more. It's a lot harder in terms of decision making than all of those sports, because of how dynamic everything is, and shit is constantly changing with the updates on the map, with who died, what you need to do, what you need to pick up, the variability of maps and stuff like that.
He's going to need the timing to go his way.
But that type of quick decision making, again, even with basketball as well, the quick on the fly decision making is very, very similar. I would say personally for like this, for COD, it's probably harder because of how dynamic it is. But
there's definitely like more variables to consider when it comes to gaming and esports. There's just more that you're managing and thinking about on the fly. You got to be quicker with your reactions in general, because it's such an important part of the sport, right? Sports don't really change much over a long period of time, whereas video games, tons of different, little components are shift around in a month period. But yeah, it's interesting. Cool, man. We got to watch more videos like that for sure. I mean, he's not talking too much about the actual gameplay, more just the value of the minimap. But good point. Crowder, FaZe head coach, did a long video on how Spawn logic works. It was on Black Ops 6, but it works the same. Need to catch the concept. Okay. How long is the Octane thing? Because, yeah, we are still sitting in how to play like a CDL Pro inside the mine episode 2. So you have me linked at a specific time. Like, do you want me starting at this point? Or is this, maybe this is where I was at last time I watched this?
What do you think on yours? This is all ass. This is all terrible.
Let me just go back.
Coop, like you just want to force spawn them out, like because the spawns for this hill are like what here.
Oh, you want me to watch from that point? Oh fuck.
There's one here. Staying alive. Zach repeaks it and kills them, but like that was like the philosophy behind the break. It's like what that was how it should go pretty much every time. Yeah, right here. This is fucking ass. Everything on yours. This is all ass. This is all terrible. Like. I don't know how much you guys remember because I've gone over VOD on stream before, but if you guys remember the concept of the L for a hill hold that I brought up a very long time ago, they are currently in the fucking U. They don't want to be doing that. ETH, Thank you, buddy. So, chat, the ideal way to hold a hard point in this game is playing like a strong side and a weak side. Or not even in this game, just in fucking general. The hard point concept is playing an L. So it doesn't matter what shape or how the L works. It could be fucking any variety of ways, right? The concept of the L is a strong side and a weak side of the map. So ideally, what you would have, it goes both ways. So you would have Kiz pushed out here. It would be like this. So your strong side would be here and your weak side would be here. So Dante should be playing like anywhere fucking here, just backed up on the map so Kiz can play out. Because if he dies, it's fine. He gets a free death. In an ideal setup, Kiz's death means nothing. And every kill that he gets is just a luxury at that point. But because Dante is here, you cannot play out on both sides unless you get every kill. And if you don't get every kill, you get insta-broken. So Dante should be playing...
If you don't get every kill, you get insta-broken. What does he mean? Like the spawns flip? If you play in a U? If he holds back here, number 6, in the L, then that keeps the spawns in their favor? Is that what they're saying? He's far back enough to not get in any engagements and flip the spawn?
Weak side or Kiz should be playing.
Because they want this for the next hardpoint. Everyone is spread out. What's interesting in Halo is in Halo, when you get map control, what you're actually looking for is a U, which is interesting. Like the L is a setup, or it's like a component in map control in Halo, but the U is how you can lock around their entire spawn and keep them contained in one location until you have to rotate and do something else. So you see more of maybe that in Halo.
It doesn't really matter which one. Like you can play like this as well and just have Sib out on strong side. Kiz would be back here. Like probably 8 would bump to be like here or something like that. Like here, Kiz would back up to hold red like that. And then you would have Dante out. And then Dante's life is like whatever. And all the kills he get are just a luxury. So when you're out on both sides, it just creates an absolute shit scenario, which is what happens to New York. Like Kiz ends up challenging top red right here and dying, and then Dante dies bridge as well, and then they're fucked.
The thing is, this is a requirement that New York gets a 45 plus here. In fact, you can pretty much say you need to get a full 60 if you want to have a chance to get back in this game.
So like Kiz dies here, insta dead, Dante dies, and they're fucked.
Dante gets 2v1 because he's too far forward, and then okay.
I think they set up the spawn trap here that I was talking about earlier. I'm pretty sure FaZe traps the fuck out of him here. So like the way that New York is playing right now.
Am I confused? What was? Did he skip? Did he skip to the next point? I think he's just skipping to the rotations for that's the end. Oh, so he's skipping to each like rotation to each point, basically.
I'm pretty sure FaZe traps the fuck out of him here. So like the way that New York is playing right now, like the spawn that New York has is ideal. Now it's not ideal. So like this is bad. This is a very bad situation if you are the New York subliners. You're already down 100 points. You're spawning fucking everywhere. And you're already getting pinched by selling them off hold. It's like this is where the trap happens. Like you maintain this coop spawn, kill this guy. I think the MC's fries Paco on bridge right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So like this, like what ends up happening here.
I'm gonna spend some time with this. Thank you, man, for sending it over.
A.k.a. Sin Nombre, and my guy Studdy at the end. Jeremy Stud.
Tiny segment of how to play it properly. That's what you wanted me to see. Just that one little point. Okay, thank you, man.
Taking on G2.
Interesting stuff.
Oh, no doubt. It has to be Esriel.
That's real. Really? Out of all 8.
It's just like what he's been doing so far, at least today.
We're back right on time.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. Bailing his team out of multiple situations. Even when you're thinking they have no chance, just him being alive on the map, he's been a difference maker, at least in my opinion.
I'm biased, but we've just seen him on screen so much.
Yes.
We've just had so many series of him. We've seen it so much, whereas other teams haven't seen as much.
I have a highlight of the opposing squad to remind you all at home how good Orgas is. Coming in, we thought they may be the best team to represent Europe. They are holding up to that standard with all-American players. You've got Envoy, Ghosty, Sib, and Travi McLeod, a.k.a. Mr. Neptune. They've been cooking
Wait, this is a European org or something?
Teamwork looks
and then we've got European players on Toronto?
Overload. What's been the most impressive part outside their loss to Optic in that winners final?
No, I wouldn't say it's overwhelming.
Just sort of they made their way
but I want to sit with
it. Bracket. I mean, they've looked good in every single game mode, but the individuals, I think, as much as
that's how it should be for sure. Thank you, Echo. Tim, thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
Especially yesterday, he was the guy putting up big numbers from the AR standpoint. So just seeing them all come together. And then
this is the first COD with proper spawns on launch the last few years. How can we say that? Like I guess. Having watched it, looking at the minimap, you're saying you're seeing what? Not a ton of inconsistency, because there's definitely some weird looking spawns that I feel like I've seen. Sounds like they just kind of took the spawn logic from Black Ops 6 with some subtle differences. Beans and Afro from UK.
It's very similar to the LA Thieves of last year.
I mean, I think right away when the changes were happening, we were wondering if Thieves and FaZe should change. They won 2 majors, but I really wonder how we view
Afro
it
on
at the end of this
C9,
year.
Beans on
Who knows how this year will
C9.
go, but right now, I think we're all already like,
I'm breaking up this Orgas squad. I'll tell you.
Spawns
that.
have rules
I'm
and
keeping my boys
nuances,
locked
yeah.
in if I happen to get a contract done in the next.
Oh, Black
week
Ops 6
or
is
two.
completely
Let's
different?
take a look at the boys from Minnesota who have inked their paperwork. They're wearing purple, and they are representing G2 Minnesota. Mamba making his way up finally to EWC. He has a breakout tournament.
Yeah.
Instantly signed at the.
Maybe that's a big part of it. The map's going back down to more traditional, like 3-lane style, makes the spawning maybe a bit more readable and consistent.
His impact in search, and is his sniper the best that we've seen on the day, Merc?
On the day, yeah, because it was between him and Beans, right? And then he just completely shut him down. So yeah, hitting the wall jumps, hitting the easy ones, the fundamentals are on point. But even when he gets in the clutch scenarios, just so.
This guy's was
switching
ripping
between
all
his
game
pistol
in the
and
S&D, bro.
Just looks comfortable, but then even
Making the sniper go
back
pee.
out with the AR, Sky's having a great day.
It's just crazy to see like Caesar playing at this level with the way that he ended last season. Like you're talking about a guy who took off 4 or 5 months of
G2's All-American?
sitting there watching. He's coming in like he didn't skip a
I think they were talking about a different. They're talking about Orgas.
Orgas
Orgas being like European, but All-American players or something like that.
Done. And when Caesar Skies is invested in this game, this is what it looks like.
They definitely put in so much work. You can see they seem like they're a little ahead of a lot of these other teams. And you were talking about how dominant Optic is, like having lost the map.
Interesting.
They came from
Okay.
losers round 1, 15 and 1 map count.
But real quick about like Skies, I'm just curious what you guys think, like from your competitive careers and stuff. Like I'm of the opinion, like a lot of times it's not really like a title thing. It could be a team thing for sure, but like I feel like a lot of times just it's 100% mental, bro, with these players. Like when they have like a bad year, like it is not like they just can't shoot straight. It's just a mental thing.
It's confidence.
It's getting in your own head.
It's also like that Optic team at the time, they couldn't, even their own camp couldn't pinpoint what like the problem was.
Well, clearly that was, it was mental.
Yeah.
But
obviously.
he instantly walks into that situation knowing that he's going to be the scapegoat. If they don't win, you know? So that does play a
I just feel like players in general, though. I feel like a lot of times that's what it is.
Anyway, it's nice to see him bounce
So
back.
I think that's. I don't think that's on me though, right? Like I don't think I can fix that sound thing.
Mentally, we're
versus team statistics so far. Energy. Orgas, a 3-1 record. On the other side,
If it's off, it's not in a huge way.
Earlier in that losers bracket, have now rattled off 5 wins. 15-6 versus 11-9 map count. A 1.13 as G2 has established dominance in the most recent respawns. Joey D.
Okay, so you see the little breakdown I made on Twitter?
You and Study put together a tier list.
Maybe a little bit different than the COD breakdowns you're used to.
Orgas, we kind of knew was sort of either in your top 4 or right outside of it.
Yeah.
And just with the lineup. I mean, G2, I had him down low.
Well, it's hard.
Oh yeah, check it
I have
out.
no idea with this lineup.
It's really hard with like Orgas because it's like, where do you put heretics? We haven't really gotten to see them.
Yeah.
So
we can't really talk
They also
about
have a
that until we
sub
see
for
the
this
full
tournament.
I broke
too,
down
so-
Dashy's play on
But
Raid.
Like,
This
now
is the link.
G2 is absolutely right in the middle of the pack.
And like we talk sometimes about like getting in a losers bracket and getting hot, like how important it can be.
Yep.
I feel like it's even more important right now when you have a week of play. Like these extra like reps like this in this setting.
Oh, 100%.
Well, I feel like it has to be more about like
Control room, let it rip. Don't wait on me to say the words. You can just play the highlights and we'll talk about these guys. I believe we're starting with the man named Estro. No, let's look at this. It's Neptune.
I want to see some
versus
Cortex
Krem.
gameplay.
As we take a look at our Hardpoint.
I feel like that map's getting, like,
speedster. Shout
banned.
out to Easy Mac on the back end, getting us all the digits. Number 1 in damage versus number 5. They have been cooking in the role.
I'm just gonna say it again, Chris. Like, we keep talking about all these
Gotcha.
players, and we still aren't talking about Neptune enough. Like, we need to talk about him. In the offseason, people are talking about maybe his character, the way that he approached, the team aspect of things, but he's unbelievable. When you're in game, especially in Hardpoint, you see that graphic, he can just take over at any moment.
Yeah, I feel like Mr. McLeod.
Yesterday, he was
like
looking
an
nasty.
enabler. If you think back when he was on the subliners alongside Hydra, he struggled all the time. But then you put him alongside 04, who doesn't care what he's doing on the map. He has a great day. And then today, you even saw it.
Envoy, yeah.
Envoy he usually starts off slow and then picks it back up. But today, he struggled in both of those respawns. But you can always count on Envoy to try to set up Travis, and that's exactly why he's still shining.
Jay, I hated that you're not an analyst full time because you've been the most accurate here on the desk throughout the weekend. So let's get to it again. You called Afro as the top slayer last time. I asked you who is going to drop the most kills. Who is going to drop the most kills as we go to the den Hardpoint?
I think I'm thinking, without question, the hot hand of the day, Mr. Krem.
What's up, guys? Ben here.
What he's doing on
You want me to watch
right now
Ben J? I was supposed to. I've been told not to.
You are the second smartest on my analyst.
Too many hot takes.
Who would you like to choose?
I might listen to it.
That's BS that you just picked Krem. Because he asked you the most impressive player throughout the weekend, and you said Estriel. And it's been Krem.
Out of the weekend.
Today it's been Krem.
Okay, and the weekend was the key word, right? So that's 2 days.
I'll take Estriel.
Thank you.
All right, okay. He's going Estriel. Maven, I'll let you.
Oh, so I'm the third smartest?
I'll let you go in the middle.
That's right, third smartest.
He has too much hate.
I'm going to go Ghosty.
But Ghosty, okay, Dan Ghosty.
I don't know why, but I'm going Ghosty.
We go from the big brains to the best looking, Joe DeLuca.
I'm dumb as hell.
Subjective once again.
Yeah.
Well, who's getting the most kills?
Who's getting most kills?
Who did you guys pick? Ghosty?
Estriel.
We're on Den.
Wait, you picked.
You might have to go McLeod.
We could literally get a golden retriever to do Chris.
Just go Neptune, bro.
Yeah, I'll take Neptune. That sounds great.
It's great.
He is a golden retriever.
A golden retriever.
Gonna sit here and eat my dog treats. We have a match eventually loading up. These guys are all going to get in the same lobby in the meantime.
Hey, you enjoyed it?
How you got here? Orgas versus G2.
Give aspiring
This,
COD
of course,
players
what do you
things to
win?
think about rather than just run and shoot.
Optic in the grand final. Neighbors,
Okay.
what's going through Sin Nombre's
Thank you, man.
noggin?
You know, coming in today, I'm just so.
That was me just like breaking down the game like I do Halo, basically. You know, just what I know about Halo, just applied it to COD.
Off the rip, Clint. What do you think community's going to run with from this?
Optic's not winning a map all year.
Optics what?
They're not losing a map all year.
All right, that's good.
Thieves suck.
No, there was already like 17 Ken threads.
Yeah,
These
to be bad.
Off the rip, bro.
Wait, Kim actually was like frying
All right,
too. He
Nicholas,
had
I
a
got
bad
you, man.
series.
Well, he
but-
did a bad last match, yeah.
Yeah, Master
Where's
Merc,
it be?
what's your big takeaway from the weekend so far?
That I have no idea what the hell is going to happen this year. Like, because like the rosters I thought weren't going to be too darn good.
It's like the NFL right now, bro. I don't know what's
Two of
going
them are in
on.
the top four.
Thank you,
Well,
man.
some of the teams you thought would be bad.
I'm gonna try the little Shotzzy run that he pulled off on Boston.
The fact
I think it was Boston
Carolina looked good.
in scrims the other day.
Carolina looks pretty solid. There's just a lot of question marks.
Maven, you were going to go on a rant that defended the removal of
All right,
snipers. Now is the time to buy us time.
Now, motivated
before
me now.
this match is ready.
Listen, competitive integrity is important, but I think the fun in the excitement of the broadcast is number one. The viewers are what matter most. Viewers want snipers. So F competitive integrity. Bring out the boomstick. Let's hit
Please.
some shots.
How is it not competitive?
Oh, I mean, that's just always the argument. Like Slasher always said, like, you know, in CS, you got to buy an op. There's a risk reward for a one shot. In this, you just pull out a sniper for free. And I mean, there's arguments to be made, but like, it's more fun, man.
It's way better.
If you've got as long as one person on the other team has a sniper, then what's the significant advantage?
I think like when you pair to other games, I don't know if you should be able to have it every round. That's sort of the argument.
Yeah.
Every round?
It's an investment. It's a big risk.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, in COD you got to buy the op. Is that what he's
arguments,
saying?
and I haven't heard a
Interesting.
single
You
compelling
got to make the
argument
investment.
as to why it shouldn't be in. But hey, it's in right now. We're gonna enjoy it. These are some awesome.
Staying in.
Well, I think in the past it's been smokes are the issue, right?
Sure,
It's like smokes
back
were
in time.
smokes were a problem. So
Plenty of amp posts where he was like probably dogging on snipers.
No, I had study, so I love.
Nah, but after that, I'm sure you.
Well, then add formal.
That was after that.
Yeah. Some of the angles you can take look insane though, right? The peak shot for the kill. But like you're looking so deep into an angle from so far off that your opponent, there's no way your opponent can have their reticle prepared for that.
It was just that one sniper, the 3 burst, like had it, like back of the 3.
Yeah.
If snipers get banned, it's Scrap's fault.
Yeah. I don't even understand. He's pretty good with this.
Well, I think
Smoke so you can't two-way.
It's just one guy's fault. That's
Yeah, but it's like influence, you know.
Ladies
Talking
and
about taking
gentlemen,
aim assist. Snipers have aim assist though?
going on right now. It's Orgas taking on G.
I guess that makes sense. That
Who's gonna go
might not be a bad idea.
8-3 like the Bears.
It's definitely Slasher's fault.
Then it's gonna hurt all the people who hit the clips. Just hit snipe clips all day. Welcome back, Jake.
G2 have been on
Caught his
some
layers,
right
game
now.
changes based on level of play. I'd say 75% of challenges players only calm where the enemy is. Pointing out that Merc is giving good info and direction makes people think rather than just run forward and die. Yeah, calling your spawn location and the route you're hitting is very important in Halo. So hearing that out of Mercules, even if it's not like what Dashy's responding to initially, because it created a dialogue about spawns the moment they got 3 dead, and you know Dashy knew what to watch. And then yeah, being specific about like where a player is and where they're headed, rather than just calling where they once were, you know, because that call out's irrelevant in a second, 2 seconds from then.
And the trades are coming in. Just Sib left. Got to start thinking about rotation. Civ is already here one-on-one versus
Go,
Sky.
Caden.
Some
A lot of
shots
watch
down.
parties, brother.
Reinforcements coming
One step
in.
at a time.
Gonna get taken out.
Oh, I thought he was going to be able to at least find that second kill, put more
with
damage
Astro.
into Astro because this
Look at
is
the
a guy you don't want to have that.
This is lower bracket finals. If you guys are just tuning in, Orgas, Minnesota, game 1.
Are in a position to take the lead and hold it down for a little bit because all these routes from G2 Minnesota are going to take some time. Sky's working around the deep back. His teammate does find an opening kill, and one player from Orgas does spawn all the way across the map. So now you have the numbers. G2 got to go.
Absolutely. G2 have to go now, and they almost had it on rotation, but it was Civ who made the play. Sky's in the back, shots down on the Ghosty, Crimp with the cleanup, and there goes Control. G2 gonna extend their lead.
And Mamba's already created an
Oh,
extra
my bad.
layer. Let me push shot towards the front side of these broken buildings. We find one. You have Crimp and Estria off the respawn, locating the player working around the pinch. And so far, this has been a great P2 hold. They're fighting wave after wave and consistently running up that scoreboard. Only 20 seconds
not bad,
to
Ryan.
remain
Enjoying
here.
it, brother.
It seemed with Mamba finding that double, this is all going G2's way. So Orglis is just going to forfeit this and set up at P3.
Yeah, Orgas set up at P3. We know you can push out both sides and kind of get a lockdown here. It can be a very difficult break, but this is the key fight. Civ.
Good timing on Israel.
One. Can he get two?
Leaves up for that too. His teammate cleans it up.
That's a full wipe. And
yeah, should be a comfortable hold on P3 for the
those
intro.
are one of those scary situations when you're giving up a good chunk of time at old time, about 20
Interesting,
seconds. You're
bro.
allowing
Catching the
that
rotate.
team to take a lot of space away
That's
from you. And
slick.
if you lose those fights, then
Holding
it's
that
double
down
the
was
trouble,
so big.
But at least they managed to hold down the back spawns. So far, been uncontested here at the P3. You're forcing all of G2 to jump through top mid. Yeah, that's not ideal. Someone's got to win a gunfight on the route.
Yeah, you saw it got like kind of dicey there because Sib won the first battle in the deep spawn, and then they opted to send one player again. Sib just commits to it, and now find themselves back in a tie game. But here comes the push on the side of G2. Couple
Thank you,
kills come
Dean.
in. Mamba with
Appreciate
one.
the follow. Welcome.
In the second, he does in control on the side of G2.
The minimap helps the commentators too. Like it feels like the commentators in COD have a better understanding of or like explanation of the action as it's happening. Not to like call out the Halo casters, but you know what I mean. I feel like the COD casters sound like they're on their game, like they're seeing you know what they have a read on what's about to happen as the game continues. Easier to make analytical kind of calls.
And then Ghosty going into new. This can be a lockdown as well. You got the pressure out front. Ghosty
Good example
up.
from of an
The rest
L,
of the
yeah.
players on G2 trying to hit
Previously.
a wide push through Dojo. It's going to be once again the AR Sib
True,
trying to
that
fend
too.
them off.
And being
Yes,
ex-COD
two
pros
players right
helps.
in front
Yeah.
of him is able to take care of the first, but the trade is in for Skies. Now the back spawns are going to be there for G2. At least you would think, but Sim is going to spawn.
Yeah, interestingly, we got a lot of Halo casters that weren't ex-pros, and the ex-pros that are Halo casters don't actively keep up with the scene as much.
Yeah, talk to him, Jay. So on this hill so far, what's been the best way to break it thus far? Because it's kind of tough. The routes around, they're like slow developing. We're seeing some teams bang out front. Give me your thoughts.
Realistically, you have to just take some mid-map control. You cannot funnel your way in this game in general, just one side and just bank on raw talent, just gunfights to find early breaks. So just getting a little bit of success, winning one gunfight around that mid-map area, forcing them to look in a different direction makes it your best chance at breaking.
That was kind of nice. That little nade placement banked off the wall, cut the angle.
9-point lead. See, trying to fight for mid. That's Sib. He's going to get taken out. Early control on the side of G2.
Wondering if he got the kill. Could he have been like disciplined with the trigger there and gotten more in that situation? Maybe.
He's come in. None going to land onto Kremp. He finds one. Skies with another G2 setup here on P1.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest difference right now.
They got the spawn advantage for the next hill here too.
Second rotation of these HPs because G2 now can fully set up around mid-map.
Numbers advantage Orglis. Good dive from Ghosty.
And you still have
Skies will pick one up, looking for two, not going to find it.
P2,
And they flip spawns off. There's 7 making a wide wrap.
They're from Orglis, just keeping themselves into the mix. You can take this 20 seconds.
Neptune got a kill,
but the
center
battle
map.
Rotation's 100% going in favor of G2. They're looking to hold it down again.
Yeah, I thought Estriel's maybe going to have the angle on the Dojo spawn. Just didn't quite
Diving
read it.
at this
We're
is
still
crazy.
9
Wow.
days in. But the scrap time going to go towards Orglis. First player pushed up is Envoy, trying to make a play, drawing some attention. But you see, Sib gets taken down. That's going to sort of slow down their push here. What are Orglis going to do? Down a couple people, you have to slow down and regain.
Yeah, you do. And now you're just banking on Envoy to get something done on this pinch route. 6 and 15 start. Dill's not having another
Watch the
good start
toes.
to a respawn. And he continues to struggle. And that's why this score is looking like this. You need to be consistent in a game like Black Ops 7, where you're always getting into those engagements. But G2 so far, again, flawless.
I'm not sure about
G2, you are forcing
grand
Orglis
finals.
to
If it's
break
best of
through
7
front,
or what.
throwing in the middle of the map and
You'd think it would
trophies
be a
are not
longer
gonna
series.
make it any easier because no stuns and nades are connected.
Yeah, and as you mentioned on the hill prior, like you can't just burrow through the front, right? You have to get bottom lobby control because the angle from the side door. You can at least put some shots down and not allow them to be able to just spray your teammates front. And look at that situation. Orgas not able to set up, and
Best of
you
seven or
can
best of
get this
nine.
scrap, but going to be down about 30
COD does
points.
best of
Next turn is
nine.
going to be massive.
Yeah, and that's a massive double kill out of Skies off the rotation. Now you know that you guaranteed have the numbers off towards New. Just got to locate where one player is going
Neptune
to
at
be. It's
P3.
Mr. McLeod. He's able to take down
does
one,
die.
but the number's good enough for the early break. You're going to be able to set up
Number
properly
2 and
as
8
well
right
with
now.
Mamba working on
Mamba
that
with a
repix
big
to take
pick.
down Ghosty. Now all the focus on the front.
Yeah, just a bit weird play out of Mamba.
This is the L you're talking about that they're trying to hold on to. Prenti, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Position. Skies on a
2 versus 8 was huge. That was Mamba winning that fight, opening up that lane, right? It's happening again. Mamba doesn't win it the second time.
On 5 in a row.
Skies off the peak, burns 1. Extra with the second. A lot of good time here.
Looking to line up another couple. Give me kill number
56 and
7.
counting.
Hellstorm now earned. But through that entire process, Orgas are trying to break through mid. The good thing is, at least for them now, is that they have an
You don't need it,
opportunity to
Shirtless.
sort of
You don't
get
need
themselves back into this game with the rotation over towards P4.
Yeah, and it's early, like I said, but when we've been playing this map a lot, this feels like the right play. You apply pressure towards old, so they can't just fly through. So far, so
Yeah,
good
21
for
and 12
Orgas.
for Skies.
First time it was Civ on the rotation. This time it's going to have to be Neptune. Finds one.
Skies'
gets away with
resurgence
his
is
life.
crazy.
The
It's good to
pinch
see
is
him
coming
bounce
in.
back.
They're going to have to take down Estrio if they want to control these spawns, in which they do.
And the first attempt, you might as well just go with the guns. Everybody's going to rally through the front side of your G2, and even if you fail in this first try, you still got the Hellstorm in the back pocket. But so far, trade for trade.
Wait, when you peek out like that, what is that? Like, is that something you got to turn on in settings? Does that just like happen naturally when they're like holding angles and like peeking sideways?
Back into the fight.
Yeah,
leaning? Like leaning, is that just like?
Get this remaining 30 all in the back right now.
I've never actually
The team
tried
kill
doing that
comes
on a
in.
wall.
That's going to screw them over. So
It's
they
auto?
can
Oh, it automatically
follow that up with
happens.
one,
Okay,
but
okay.
nope, doesn't matter. Ghosty, absolutely unbelievable. Huge
Interesting.
win, picks up the Dravik, and they're closing this gap, Jay.
Yeah, but Estrio is still not going to let them walk away with this time for free. At least attempt to try to break this. Crep from the outskirts is going to walk away with that one-on-one. Little final 10 in favor
Wait,
of
the
G2,
league shows
keeping
off,
themselves
but
a nice
but
little
no pros
comfortable
use
lead.
it?
Going into
What do
our
you
third
mean?
set, up by about 45, but this is where, if you are Orgas, head on a swivel. The Hellstorm in the back pocket. G2 are playing for the positionings before they invested.
Yes, Ghosty having a sneaky good game. He's in position here to make a big
Purely
play.
visual.
All the information is going to come in from Skies. Ghosty's trying to find one. He can't. Just trailing him the entire time. Finally takes him down. Oh, he had him hostage.
Can you do that in this?
Okay, all right, but Ghosty pops
We're
a double.
losing, bro.
On 4 in a row.
Is there a benefit to that?
So at least for now,
You
you're
take
able to get
damage.
them off of the time you've already
Or
was
tank
fed.
some of the damage.
That Hellstorm being invested and it got nothing done on the side of G2. So if you were looking for a window on the way back in, they found it.
Yeah, and things got a bit chaotic. You saw on the minimap, every player on G2
Fire's
completely
OP.
spread both sides and a
No
couple
way.
coming from P3.
It's like Gears of War.
Orgas here to get this remaining scrap time, and they're in position with spawns going into new.
Wait, if you're
Yeah, this is
holding
the
him, he
first
can't
time they're ever
spawn,
gonna
yeah?
have these spawns so far throughout this map. Ghosty is popping takeover. Kill number 5 almost lines up kill number 6. But now you got to take care of Crep and Estro. You do it with the quickness. So clean rotation. Clean setup here at the P4, but everyone
They're
from
still spawning
G2
you.
towards the back.
Yeah, everybody pushed up on the side of Orgas. Just a mental mistake there. Everybody spawning in the back. You can hold this from the front, but it's going to be a hell of a lot harder when you got Skies popping 2 pieces.
Ooh, so how does that?
Mamba with the team
One
kill
was
still
huge?
gives them the numbers advantage.
Ghosty
but it's
again.
How does he create a
again.
full team spawn in the
This
back
side
next to the
picking
hill?
up Dravik. Lines up
And
a
will it benefit
double.
them? It keeps happening.
This
Once
is
doing it, he
starting
did
to
it twice,
get scary
right?
now if you're
He
G2
guaranteed
because
spawns
they're
twice
only
there.
down by 10 points. They had you
Saying they gotta
trapped
pinch the
towards
opposite
backside
side to flip
of
it.
this P2, and Ghosty is not missing any shots.
They got squad
Yeah, they're
spawners.
just holding from the front right now.
He did
Just
it
farming
twice,
them
no?
up the stairs and in the lobby. Neptune in the mix, 15 and 24, but we know he can get going at any point. It's a tie game headed over towards P3.
Doesn't seem to be benefiting them, though.
With everything that G2
They gotta find a way to
had in
flip
their
over to
pocket
P3.
going into that
You can see
third
number 2
set
making
is
progress for it now.
insane. Ghosty is just making play after play. Now the battle of the rotation. You know it's a one-on-one gunfight. Let me try to make it a 2v1, but Mamba's able to take care of your
Exclamation mark
teammate.
bracket in the
So
YouTube
it's
chat.
still
Peter.
all on Dan. Surrounded by players, gets taken down, and now G2 with
This
the
is lower
numbers
bracket
to set up
finals, though.
and
Winner plays
close it out
Optic.
here.
Yeah, Orgas had a massive opportunity there. Ghosty gets taken down. Neptune made a great play, but now it's G2 able to respond, funneling through that statue. They find a couple of kills. The pressure's in from Estrio. First kill down.
Burned. 3!
with 2.
Estro with 2, Mama with a nade. absolutely cleaned
Now
up.
that forces that last player who was alive at Neptune to not play as fast.
Can they
He
win
was
it
trying
here?
to work on that
They
mid-round,
can't
but
win
no
it here.
one
They
waiting
can't
for
win it
him
here.
to develop on that angle.
1 second
You'll
off.
Walk into the preams of Estriel. He just pops takeover 28 and 21. You can
There's a lot going on. The pacing's very fast in COD, but we're learning. I'm a Halo fan, though. You know that, Jason.
He is going to fall, but at least your teammates get the break for the final 15.
All right, so we're going to see.
I'm liking this for what it is, though.
Remember what we said.
I'm
You
enjoying
wanna
learning
apply
it.
a little bit of pressure. We just saw that from Skies. He's able to take down one, but Neptune is at new, checking every corner. Neptune. He goes, finds Estrio, another one in front of him, stun, not able to connect, and G2 going to be able to set up at new.
And now it's all going to fall into the hands of Ghosty again. Working on this deep route. He is going to get spotted by Mamba. You only need 15 seconds to clear out the back. Everyone focuses on the front. One wave of kills, and this map's yours.
Yeah, you have to fly through front. You see Ghosty taking a route. He's been the player all game long. Can he find an entry for the team? Not able
Destroying
to
these
do
guys
it.
now.
G2
That should
on
be
the
game.
hard point tear have been absolutely dominant.
That is unbelievable.
G2 looking nasty.
They were in control of that match.
Surprisingly nasty.
Opening hard point.
When in game one, this is against the winners finalists right now. They come out on top.
The P1 when you try to play for that rotation over towards P2, and it's the first time that Orgas actually put themselves in a position to dominate that hill, even with G2 spawning towards the back. Yeah. But when they
31 and 22, make it 32 at the tail end.
seconds on that final hard point,
But that was just fine. No, my bad. 31 and 22 was
towards
Kitty.
the back, and then you shut down the final wave through the front. Again, the teamwork from Minnesota on full display.
31 and 21 in the skies.
Scoreboard damage numbers pretty close. Everybody, putting down some damage.
Wow.
2 minutes in the hill on the side of Estriel and Kremp. We switch gears. We talked a lot about Neptune coming out with a stinker, 18 and 30. He's going to have to match the pressure.
Not going to gas him. This is how bad teams start every year.
He has to in this series. We've seen Envoy.
So what you're saying? Bad teams start well and then end up bad later in the season? What are you trying to say?
Superstar SNG players will struggle if
Subs
you're not
pushing
winning
hard while the
majority of
airs
these
are playing
rotations.
spawn
We're
oriented.
talking about consistently
Wonder if
fighting
Orgas
tough
are
gunfights
solo challenging
versus
too
players
much or
who
what's
shoot
happening?
Straight. These are the best in the world. You have to start taking that initiative. When we're out of the play, setting up the forfeit on that old time and properly setting up at new, because dying off rotation is hurting yourself, but fighting those gunfights on the opposing end
Interesting.
is not good. It's not going to help.
All right, so
That's a
keep
fact.
in mind right here of how they're thinking. When we get over towards the P3, we're going to pull up the game flow chart for you guys so you can see the back and forth battle that they had. But on the P3, you saw
Would not be
Orgas
great
was set up
midway.
early. Neptune made a great play, pushed all the way up. Ghosty was mid.
Maybe the
but they
key is
tried
to start
get
kind of
end
middle of the
game
pack
set
and rev up. Who
early.
knows?
How would you like to see
But
them
then what about
change the way they
Optic?
played that?
What about the way Optic is starting? Do they get a pass because they got the World Championship in EWC last year? They got chemistry? Because the way Optic seem to be starting is like unstoppable, right? Haven't dropped a game.
Situations with the head glitches to give yourself the advantage from jumping up.
Fast starting teams tend to fade as the season goes to COD. Or goes as the season goes. Okay. Teams that have stuck through, trials and tribulation, and then won afterwards, maybe get exempt from that. Like maybe Optic a little bit different.
On the mid rotation, and then he was the guy at the spearhead of the challenge.
No, I hear you, KG. The stock on this tournament is low. This is not a big impact. How did he get behind him like that? Sid was just sitting there doing nothing?
I'm not surprised that G2 looked this good.
No, because it's always been like a question when you talk about these kind of players.
Do I for us?
Consistency level. Because we saw it all last year. Astro was one of the
Not
best
bad.
SMGs in the beginning of the game.
We're working on it.
Fell off as the
Appreciate you,
season
man.
went on. Prep, you could say the same thing. He was a lighting, shining armor for that Cloud9, especially in Search and Destroy. But he had some times where he was just inconsistent. Right now, these guys are firing on all cylinders, and this is what it looks like when you're on point.
They're only scratching the surface.
Falling behind, and of course,
more development's going to come in from Mama as he plays with some of these guys.
Did Optic started all right coming out of the 2024 season, right? And then things fell apart as the season got going or something like that, right? Like they started decently online, I think, and then it was abysmal for a while before they, clutched it back up in time for World Championship.
Sniper for this team. So on maps where he needs to have an impact, he's either getting those shots done or just simply getting shut down. You have playmakers like Ghosty, like Envoy, who can slip behind enemy lines, but if they're not winning their one-on-one gunfights, you're also going to struggle. So I feel like this map is going to come down to what Mr. McLeod can do and what Envoy can do. Because on Colossus,
Mr.
these
McLeod?
SMGs need to be
We got Fox McLeod in the
We're going to have a quick reset
in the lobby,
here,
imagine.
trying to get this Colossus loaded up. It's been an interesting map. You talk about letting snipers in. I thought we'd see it on some of the bigger maps. Yeah. I did not expect to see as many clips from Colossus search with a sniper. Why do you think that is?
It's because it just throws you off guard. The map's so small.
Yeah, the confidence on Optic is the craziest thing right now, for sure. There's like, there's just this air of confidence across all 4 members of the team. They look like they can't be touched right now.
Gun that shoots 1 bullet.
So talk to me, all right? So these guys have been watching Skies.
You're gonna pretend this is Halo.
So far. If you're on the side of Orgas,
like, I feel like I'd piss some people off in saying that there are a decent amount of similarities between Halo and COD. You know, like watching Halo gameplay, watching COD gameplay, like what Halo players are doing that you know, work from an objective standpoint, individual standpoint. The knowledge is transferable, a little bit at least.
So far, everybody's been hitting their shots. I've barely seen any hit markers.
This is an arena shooter, basically,
Try to slow him down, but I don't really think like that's their main focus. Oh, we got to shut down a sniper on a map like Colossus. No, you just have to
people love
set
to
the tone.
hate COD. The Halo elitists love to
fight for top mid and dominate that map control.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
talk about how COD is
I mean,
inferior and then vice versa.
You can fly at him early, let him get a kill, just find the.
Oh, but
trade,
it's arena. It's, you know, the way the spawning and works and the arena style of FPS makes it very similar.
We saw the smokes going down earlier. People trying to sprint through smokes.
Because if this was like Apex, it would be very different.
Yeah. There's no need to do that because obviously smokes are a lot better in this game than they were in the previous title.
What's different?
It's just not as easy to one-way anymore. You can't just see people through.
We're not a great duo inside the game. Pro plays for guarantees instead of the win.
As long as you are not having
they seem like an excellent duo outside the game. Yeah, like best friends.
So that means we should keep snipers, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see
Finisher.
the last 4 search and destroys for G2. They've been playing well. 6-1 on Colossus. A 6-1
Halo kills are
Raid,
satisfying. I agree.
A loss on Scar, and a
The sound of the
6-3
headshot in
on
this game is
Colossus.
kind of
So
nice,
far,
though. That little
Colossus, they
tap.
have been absolutely dominant at. Took out LA Thieves. Big win on Cloud9 New York. And on this map, I mean, when we were early playing wagers on this, I was just kind of flying through mid, wall bouncing out, trying to make plays. You can approach.
Haven't seen Raid in a while. We've seen the same 3 maps on repeat for these series up until Grand Finals, and it's making me think this is what we're going to be seeing for the whole year.
Skies is playing for a pick, is able to spot out Envoy, and I love that. Just throw the shoulder, keep him at bay. No need to force that fight.
Yeah, Astrio with bomb in hand, trying
Skies
to get
was
some
dirty
information
with
over
this
towards
in the
A.
previous
Typically,
match they played.
the defensive team, you'll see a player try to push up through A.
Same sort of
Orgas
strat they
opting
worked
to
on
sit
C9
back,
with.
Take their time, let Sib get some information with the sniper. You can see on the minimap, Envoy pushing up, an engagement coming up soon. Kremp laying down, just not ready for it.
Octane, Zuma, and Co are complaining. Yeah, probably because these maps are the most simple. Right. These maps are very simple in design. They work competitively, but from a spectator perspective, this is going to get old quickly if they don't make some difference, some changes, you know? We need to see more maps
Something that this
like,
guy loves about getting a 2-piece
with
around
potential.
the map. 1v2 now for Sib.
Did Ghosty get a bullet off?
Raid doesn't work with the movement in this game?
Astriel's a man on a mission right now. Looping the map together. Bomb in hand. Gonna try to get it down maybe towards B. Looking for the information first. Sib does have a sniper in
We're at a
hand,
point
so
where
you
it seems
have
like
to
the
be
maps
very,
are
very
more
careful
fun to
here
play
jump
this
peeking.
season, but
Mamba just trying to see where Sib is positioning
there's a lot of
himself. Sib with
sameness.
kill, has
you
the
know.
sub in hand as well.
It's
Gets
a
away
big
with his
snipe at a
life.
Sib.
1v1.
Yeah, don't give him an angle. Astrio just had to value his life there, force him to push you, but Mamba in a 1v1v Sib has him trapped.
got
and
late
also
timing
has
on
the
it, Mambo.
right gun for
Cleans him
the
up.
occasion.
That's round 1.
Able to clutch up for G2. Even when Sib almost makes something out of nothing, they take the opening round.
Yeah, and for those of you at home playing against a sniper, you can
Do you know
learn from
when
that
did the
in
season
what
1
he
maps
did.
come
You
out?
saw him back
Season
him
1
down a little
maps
bit,
added
and
to
in
the
his
pool
small
before
window of
Major 1.
opportunity,
What are those maps?
Positions himself to get the kill instantly.
This
when
is
he
a glitch for the
repeats.
round that,
Just
yeah,
well
you gotta
done by
wait for the
Mamba,
end of the
a very
round.
tense, a scary situation when you know it's Sib on the other end, but hey, man, the rookie getting it done.
Yeah, and I just love the confidence he's playing with because you're thinking, all right, Sib has a head glitch there. I just got the bomb down. Bomb's planning for their spawn. I could probably just back up.
Right.
But that's probably what Sib is expecting you to do. You take the fight.
And with the way that series went with Orgas versus Optic earlier, I kind of want G2 to pull this out just for something new and different in Grand Finals.
Single shot, the movement comes in.
Optic looked a little bit too comfy versus Orgas.
Impact is felt.
Maybe G2 give him more competition.
The guy's making plays.
The glitch has been there for 3+ months. It's crazy.
Approach.
Carrying over to the next game.
Envoy got caught last time working his way through B. The bomb is going to work its way towards that.
Throwing up a replay is a good idea in that situation.
Is able to spot that one player on the backside of yellow, but Envoy again falls to the hands of the first blood.
Yeah, he's going to get pre-nated. No trophies earned just yet. I would have liked to see him maybe have flak on. Not sure how many nades had landed there. but advantage going to be on the side of G2. Can Ghosty make a play?
Not sure.
So often did he make that play on map number 1?
At least best of
It
7.
wasn't
Either
enough,
best of
but
7
he
or best of
finds a
9.
kill to even out the odds. 3 versus 3. Bomb's still down. Estrio trying to take some space, finds the kill onto Neptune. And what do you do here?
Good shoulder.
Trying to
That's
die.
a good shoulder, but a bad auto, man.
Sib with the cleanup on Bomba.
Still another 1v1, Wheeler.
Yeah, how is this a 1v1? Sib with the pistol in hand. 1-on-1 versus Skies. Hey, let's just both
Sky,
pull a
they didn't
sniper
see
out
each
and
other.
try to make a play.
Let's have a duel off. But Sib already has
Sniper
a better
duel
weapon
off
of
is
choice.
crazy.
That SMG in hand. 30 seconds to go. Trying to gain some kind of info to spot him. But
Wait, Sib
you see
found
the
this on the
glare,
floor,
you know,
yeah?
Skies-
Oh!
You got the head
Privilege.
glitch. I know
Black,
Skies is what,
Black, thank you for the
9-1
YouTube follow.
last time
Welcome
he
in.
spawned on
I didn't see the full
Colossus.
name,
Yeah,
but I
that's an
appreciate
ego
it.
child and a half, and Sib makes you pay for it.
Yeah, we talked about how to neutralize the sniper out of Skies. Well, you just put one in the hands of Sib. And these guys are familiar with each other. They've played
That's
a
the thing.
lot
You,
of
you can
tournaments
complain
together.
about the impact of a
You know
sniper,
Skies wanted that
but also
one,
just
but
have
Sib
somebody
get
on
the
your
best
team
of
who
him
counters it.
right now.
Yeah, that's just perfect timing right there from Sib, because once
Saw
you're able to
him, yeah.
spot that glare,
Yeah, the
you know,
glare.
a little bit of the wiggle on the way back.
Gives him a
up off the
reaction
crouch.
advantage. Oh, he saw it too, though.
Yeah,
they
they're
saw each
at
other.
the easier angle.
Yeah, the
Holy
repeat there
shit, what a
is
fast
crazy,
peek.
but he's been hitting all his shots, right? So if you're Skies, I mean, I can't really blame you. But 1-1, switching gears over.
There's got to be like a
Offensive
dynamic
side,
to baiting
G2
the shot
Ezreal
out,
with
though.
the
Like if he
bomb once
shoulders
again.
that, he can bait him into
Aggressive push
firing
so
a shot,
far.
maybe
Trying to gain information.
take
and
back
slow
Peeker's
down.
advantage.
You got Kremp watching top mid. Skies trying to find a snipe. He's got to deal with Sib. Once again, if Sib, he's going to back down, opting to not try to take that challenge.
Yeah, that was as
Orgas,
fair
the
as
way
could
that they
be.
came out
Yeah.
on their defensive approach, they took the entire map away.
Yeah.
So G2 got to hit a couple attacks, trying to get some team
Uh-oh.
pushes going, because you're simply going to walk into the
Selecting
entire
Neptune to
setup
shoot right
of
there
Crossfire.
in the center of it
Skies now
all.
left
They
in
go
a
3, now 4 dead.
Come here, Dylan, you don't
He
have
knifed
any
him.
time.
It didn't even look like he did.
falls, but Orgas, with the quick adjustments on their defense, is taking
how we doing,
the map
Scar? Welcome in.
away from G2. Made that round look very easy.
Yeah, and, you know, we saw
We're
earlier.
dabbling,
a couple
you
players
know,
trying
we're
to snipe
dabbling
top
a little
mid,
bit.
Because you can get the information. I think it was Beans that we were watching. And you see there, like, Sib goes to snipe B side, and they just get all of top mid control.
They're considering
it's
it.
so difficult to try to take space when they have top
Removing
mid.
aim assist
There
and
you go.
snipes
One of
would
the
be
shots from Sib
a
earlier.
big deal,
nice
for sure.
snipe onto Mamba.
You're just not prepared for that if you're Mamba. All right, we
Yeah,
didn't
slide
see
chow.
anything. Yeah. He's slide chowing me with a sniper for first
Well,
blood.
he came from B, right? So it's like he wrapped the whole map and got that kill. But here we go. 2-1. Bomb in hand on the side of Neptune. Still off to a slow start here in their search and destroy.
Yeah, very slow attacking start here with the bomb, too.
Stuns go down up top. No
Leaving it
information
up to number 6 to
gained.
wrap the map
Kremp
for info
kinda
here.
lurking here. He can be the
Big
playmaker,
1v1
gonna
Envoy
get
and
first
Kremp
blood
comes
by
out with it.
Envoy. That's just a read.
Sib with the
another
snipe to clean up
His
Mamba.
impact is felt
Advantage
every
for the
single
plane
round
if they even
seemingly,
need to.
And the space is taken. Bomb should be able to go down today.
Yeah, as soon as Krem falls, he's probably thinking B, 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 and that's what forces Mamba to reposition.
Oh,
and
nice
get
try.
caught.
Estriel off the chow comes out with it.
So the two.
No way, no way.
Estriel taking care of Envoy. Skies lines
Right in
up the
time.
snipe onto Sib. Potentially a 4v2 on the horizon, but Neptune shuts it down.
Yeah, that's good for them too, and that's good for Neptune. Getting going, finding those two.
Bro, I've never, like, embarrassing to admit, I've never played ranked COD. Like, not in any, not in the last 10 years. Like, played like Black Ops 2 or whatever, you know, way back when I was a kid.
So far, him and Envoy are going
But
duel for
barely
either a
invested
nade
in
or-
any modern COD game. Tried playing a little bit of Black Ops 6. I had to win 50 games of pubs to play ranked. Like, I'm learning this shit from the ground up.
More in this title, Jay. If you do get
So yeah, I
first
didn't
blood,
play
because
ranked
they're
in Black
3 versus 4
Ops
situation
6
where if they
or
have a
before
sniper
that.
just watching their whole team play buddy system and push, you can't poke out.
But I'll pick
and,
it
like,
up,
get
don't
that
worry.
Free kill to even out the odds, right?
I can move on the game
dynamic
already.
shift in
Like
our
I
search and destroy should be awesome.
all
to
I
see
played
how
is
these
pubs
teams
and
adapt
bought
to it. But
FFA.
Skies once again taking the sniper out.
But I can move. Like
information.
I look cracked.
Taking space over towards
But my
B.
my awareness
Don't
is
often see
ash
B
right
pushes
now
on
in
this
COD.
map, but massive opportunity here as all of Orgas gave it up.
Yeah, but they going back to the same setup that worked previously. I'm taking the entire map away from you.
Another
Will
kill.
be laid off their rotation, and Sib is able to find it with
Yeah,
the snipe.
that's an issue. I'll have to worry
He
about
knows
when we
there's
get there,
still gonna be
KG.
more nearby.
Well, if you don't make plays when the smoke is invested, it's going to be tough. And now you have Sib over here wall jumping, finding information, a 3 versus 4 situation.
Oh my.
Sib cannot miss with the sniper
Guy's
right
a
now.
demon. Unless Skies cleans him up.
Hey, man, the guy's a straight shooter, so straight shooters got to be able to shoot a 1-bullet gun, you know?
That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true. You know, I was always of the thought process of like.
I thought somebody was telling me Orgas is EU players. I'm not sure though.
You were very much on the opposite.
The real
end.
Mexican content.
I was like,
I've been
bro,
recommended a
Sniper's
few
way more
times. Yeah.
impactful. Yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
all
I
these
mean,
tabs
Vito
open. I got
stuff, they tried
Octane
it, didn't end up
content,
working. down 4-1 in this map.
JP's content. You guys gave me like more than I could ever need.
Plays with the smoke.
By the time you get to this position, it's 25 seconds knocked off the game clock. There was no one from Orgas on this side of the map, but since you're just sitting there,
Hard to pick up as an
really
M&K player, I'm sure.
The initiative
Yeah.
to make the play go to them. No, Sib just wraps back, gets the timing, gets the first one, and now you're stuck right there in bottom tunnel. Not ideal for
Yeah, I'd like to see all our attacks go out. Us maybe, you know, fly up to the crate at least. You don't got to bang out the spawn, but not doing that. Here we go, an all-out push, aggression from the side of G2.
Yeah, they're playing fast
today.
today.
A quick round. They have full map.
Seeing that though,
The
number
wrap
6 and
comes
7
in,
might have some
and
flexibility
Sib,
on the left side.
Sniper in
Neptune here.
hand once again. Just
got good timing on the chow.
Comes in Neptune with one onto Kremp. That's the third round he's been first blooded so far.
He just keeps on getting caught, man. Now in the man advantage. All you
Wrapping
have to
this
do is
wide
fight
will
for
Sib.
your life, but
Oh my
Sib
God.
Continues to chow.
Here I am thinking he's playing passive in the back of the map. He's just ripping faces.
No problem. I'm gonna take over this map right here. Estrio's able to at least make it more manageable. He's finessing with his life stalls. Time for Mamba. So
Mamba Estrio break all the way through the enemy lines.
And they got to get bombed. And
big kill from Mamba. Big kill.
Another kill. They have split.
Neptune can't pick it up in time.
I
I like that awareness to check mid immediately after. He's anticipating a pinch, but the bomb's just sitting.
Just playing for timings. He's not gonna have the info that the bomb is gonna be down.
There's enough time.
But he spots it.
Picks up a sniper.
Okay.
What can he do?
I thought he was gonna fly.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Closes the distance.
No! Oh! He almost did. He trade him. He almost traded him at least.
G2 Minnesota getting away with that one, but it did.
That would have been gross.
Yeah, the buddy system
Nearly
worked out.
I mean, it was weird to begin with. They were like split, bomb down, playing for information.
They just didn't have the info that the bomb was down because they probably play it on their side.
Terrible scenario for Neptune.
Coliseum,
Like
but
he did not deserve to win that, but it would have been nasty if he did.
And Mamba doesn't get world starred there.
No, that would have been bad.
G2 to put their second on the board.
Yeah, that might have been a stamp on this one. But yeah,
that's a 2v4 too.
Yeah, it was 2-4 in the game. G2 back on offense. What we often call the
I haven't
round.
seen
You
the
win
smokes
this
getting
round, you
thrown
have a
down too
chance
much.
in this map. What will they elect? Which bomb site will they go to? Looks like an aggressive push over towards A.
You got hit with that?
Stuns out Estrio, pushing up, trying to find information. Envoy not in the greatest position if they check it, but
Neptune jumping off from up top.
Finds 2 kills and gives them a definitive advantage.
Oh, and the smoke grenade, at least for now, is going to work out for Mamba to find his second on the round. But now Skies v Sib. Sib got the better of him last time.
It's 1v1 again, the same setup with the snipes,
Yeah, Sib with a little bit of information. Gonna go for the chase. 50-50 chance, takes the wrong angle, goes over towards B. Will
Shots
Skies
uses a lot of
take
smoke.
the
I
space
saw that,
fast
yeah.
enough before Sib can get back in the fold.
Finds a stray SMG.
Picks up the Dravik.
He's scared. Backing all the way up.
It's because a map like Colossus, you don't want to get bad timing. You can move from both sides very, very quickly. So you want to play for some information before you make that objective play call. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, Skies is playing for the kill here. Sib has no idea what's going on. He has looped the entire map. He has checked everything. He's went all the way from A side through B.
Lucky.
Gunfight comes in and Sib gets caught.
He's like committed to the mantle the moment the guy looks
To be honest,
away.
Jay, that was the unreadable.
No,
what Skies just did.
Yeah, you can't read that. I was thinking potentially a sound cue is going to go through that bottom tunnel, but Sib doesn't get the.
He wrapped the whole map.
Yeah, you can't read that.
Yeah, great plays by Skies, getting his 1v1 win back, even with
There's
Sib
no
on the
sound cue with
series.
Ninja
3-4,
for
we
all
talked
of that
about the swing
movement,
round.
right?
There is life
COD
if you're
time,
Minnesota,
yeah.
but what do you do on the defensive side? It's been so tough.
Just kind of
this
like
entire
RNG
game.
in a way.
Crimp's been getting blooded a lot. I think he has the backup.
But
and play with
all
the
that
team.
time he
You tell me your
spent
thoughts.
wrapping the outer
play a
perimeter of the
little bit
map is
slower. Like
what I
right
guess
now,
allowed
your
for
team
that
is
opening
flying through
maybe.
These last couple of rounds, with you
He was
not
very
really being
disciplined leading up to
impactful,
that
so
point.
Just staying alive longer than 15 to 20 seconds might be the play call. Let's just slow down the game a little bit. No need to take some risks.
Skies with an immediate rip. That's Sib that he found.
Shots. First blood onto Sib.
Yeah, the aggression comes in after that. You have to be very careful.
Running him
here
down now.
Not to even out the odds. They
Good
back
rotate
them
from
down.
them.
They know exactly where all of Orgas is at right now, and you can kind of trap them in, and that's what you're seeing. Estrio, he has the push through.
Nobody moving
They're
through
not
bottom
trying
mid.
to push up too far, just making them plant the bomb, and that's exactly what I was going to tell you. If I'm G2, I come into this round going, let's make them plant.
Yeah, and so far, at least they're looking to give up that A side.
Interesting.
Skies is holding across through bottom tunnel. A little bit of a skip going on. I don't know if the players are getting that, but 45 seconds left.
Yeah, it's laggy a bit.
So looking for a scam, and they're not giving them anything.
Yeah, I mean, this is being played very well right now. You can see Crimp all the way in the depths of his base. He hasn't had a great
got
match
30
so
seconds
far.
to
He's
play
been
it,
getting
though.
picked off. Ghosty up here has made some impact plays, evening out the odds and the numbers. All three up here, checking everything. Bottom green. The information comes in out of Skies, and on the side of G2, they're just playing a retake on it.
Yep, and they
Huge coverage from Envoy. 3v3 now.
Just goes a little bit
Shot
too
the toes.
fast. Gives the freebie to Envoy.
Plant down, though. I think they saw him.
Down,
Oh, he's getting
Envoy
lost.
is
Yeah.
out of there.
Yeah, Envoy gets kind of lost. The players looking for him. Skies can't find him. Shots come down from Neptune. He's
Big
gonna
wave.
find the count to
Neptune.
Mamba.
Neptune.
Oh, and off the
top rope.
he
Yeah,
goes.
bro.
And that's going to be very
Literally the
scary
same
if
thing we
Neptune
said.
gets going.
From
gonna be tough
range,
for
too.
G2.
Yeah, that's unacceptable out of G2. Like,
I
you
mean,
get
Kremp
the first
again.
blood.
Yeah.
Kremp just tries to be the initiator. Like, you're playing for them to get the bomb down. But
Yeah, you're playing a
even
retake.
if they get the bomb down, you still have the numbers advantage. You just
Nasty
go way
out of
too
Neptune.
fast. And that's like his play style. It's like he lives or dies by that situational play call. And when it's working, it works.
Yeah,
But
it was
just
weird
right
though
there, it
because
cost.
Skies peaks, right? And he
Yeah.
gets the information and he leaves. And there is no way for Skies or the other guy, bottom green, to be in that play. And Kremp decides to chow. So maybe a lapse in communication or Kremp just jumping
match
the
point
gun
now
here
for
at 1 and
Orgas.
7, but he has a chance to be the hero. Can he bounce back? Waiting on it. There's a trophy up there.
Look at that
so
wrap out of number 6. He's getting in their spawn. He's in their spawn. He got by. He got by.
Look at number 6.
Behind him.
Look at Envoy. He's making
Envoy's
a play.
behind
He's
him.
behind enemy lines. He can be a thorn in their side.
Open
Finds
fire
one.
immediately, though.
Can he get another one? Skies to his
Left side.
Gonna get taken out.
There's got to be a dynamic
opening,
in like
like
trigger
you said, only
discipline.
able
Do you
to
just
take
shoot the
down
first
one.
guy you see, or do you wait a second for it to develop if you made it through like
to
that?
create that opening, but does get caught by that nade. And now Estrier, your turn to strike. You take care of Sib. You set up your teammate.
Good work
for
out
the
of
final
Minnesota.
kill. So G2 extending this S&D.
Minnesota played that so confidently.
Extending a little bit longer indeed, and it's going to come down to.
Oh, wait.
if
Am I
those early
tripping?
engagements from Kremp can go his way.
Reading it wrong.
We'll see if
Anyway.
he opts to play aggressive going into this next round. But Jay, I would love to see a round 11.
Oh, 100%, man. And for
It
Kremp's
was
sake,
Neptune's
it's
team
not
that
about
tried
how you
to
start,
tried
it's
to make the
about how you
confident play.
finish.
Anyway.
Still got 2 rounds potentially to turn this entire game around. He does find one in that previous
Orgas
round.
roster have a way to compete
Now
in majors
into
without
round
an order
10.
picking them up. They've been picked up,
The
right?
answer for them
Already picked up,
has
just not announced.
simply
Yeah.
being shutting down that A side. Whenever they're
The
giving up A
gentlemates.
for
We're
free,
looking at
that's
the
when they tend
gentlemates.
to struggle on their retakes. But let's set the tone. Let's not allow them to be comfortable again.
Yeah, looking like a map spread on the side of G2, playing pretty far back. Skies, I believe he has a sniper, just playing information deep.
Crazy.
Could end up
You can
seeing
peek
him
mid like
versus
that with
Ghosty in a
cover, yeah?
gunfight Here you got
Can you
Kremp
shoot through
playing
whatever
in the
this
depths
is?
of spawn, playing a little bit slower on the B site. I think that's the correct decision. All the players on Orgas sort of rallying over here towards yellow, pushing out this A bomb. No stuns or nades flown over yet. They have the advantage here early.
Not sure, Falco.
And it seems like G2
I
is
want to
just going to
guarantee
let
the
them try
blood,
to get
yeah.
up to this
At least
bomb
you come
and try
out
to
with your
get
trade at the very least if somebody
and
sees you.
Skies unfortunately gives up his cut. Just switches up the angle and then allows Sib to walk away with that first blood. But now you have top mid control if you're G2. So you got to have your head on a swivel now if you're Sib.
Yeah, Sib, he's made so many plays. Every time I think he's in a tough spot, he just gets a crazy quick scope. And there you go, Ghosty with one, finds 2.
Nicely done.
It would be a 1v3
That
for
should be it.
Mamba. He's down low, bottom green, just trying to get the opening kill to give himself even a chance.
What can he do?
Not able to do it. Orgas on
He's got no options in that
We
tunnel.
talk so much about how good Skies have been with the sniper. Sib just absolutely dominated.
We got a tied series.
Rounds in that game was truly the difference
Looking,
maker.
looking
because Sib
interesting.
was winning multiple gunfights with that sniper in hand versus Skies. You weren't allow them to be comfortable on their play calls. And then finally towards the second half of that game,
Heretics
they
were
made
in the
some
tournament.
adjustments on their defensive approach. It's like every single time Orgas are going to take away this A side from you. They're going to force you to either work your way through top mid or B side. And every time you gave it to them, they out-traded you because they had SMGs. So.
G2's A defense was terrible. I mean, you saw it multiple times. It's like they're playing a retake, but they're not actually playing a retake. Like somebody would just either throw their life,
Miami
or die
Heretics.
somewhere else on the map. But G2
They got
gonna have to
3-1
adjust that
by
going
Orgas
forward.
in the winner
Tied
bracket
1-1 in the
initially.
series going into an overload. Whose chances do you like?
I'm not gonna
And
lie,
knocked
G2
out by
and
Toronto
Overlord,
Koi
it's just the
3-0.
teamwork aspect that
They
they're
beat
showing so far.
Bush. They beat Bush Gaming, who I guess got DFR'd, yeah?
Series on the opposite side for Orgas, they got dominated by Optic. So I don't know. G2, even though they fell short here, they're probably thinking we should have walked away with that S&D.
Yeah, we'll talk a little bit more about Overload here in a bit, but as we watch the highlights early and often, it was
Falcons
Sib
had the
just
same
popping
struggle,
with the
interestingly,
sniper.
getting knocked
I
out
wasn't familiar with the sniper
with no
game, but
wins.
Man, he was putting on a highlight show.
Yeah, it's easy when you're just allowing him to make
That was
those
early,
plays
yeah.
because you're being late in your play calls.
Yeah, I heard people talking about the Heretics as being a team to look out for.
They didn't try to position themselves on
I think this tournament did not go as expected.
Another one, Mamba trying to make some massive plays. Man, I feel like he's had a lot of
Orgas not got 100 thieves.
That's one that goes down, but he keeps going for the World Star, almost coming up with it.
Yeah, Mamba's just him, man. He knows what it's like to obviously play on the big stage. He got a little bit of a taste of it at the end of last
Orgas
season.
3-0'd LA Thieves, yeah.
So far, he has the confidence, especially
3-0'd LA Thieves in the upper bracket.
Down FaZe the way that you
And
did.
then Minnesota 3-0'd them in the lower bracket.
And he's at least showing it so far early in
Kind of crazy.
Honestly, other than like the A defense and how they played the retake, I think both these teams are going to be good search teams.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, both of them from top to bottom got good search players.
But I don't know. Hopefully,
and good snipers.
Yeah, the sniper's got to be it because it changes a lot of these teams' play styles if you don't have that sniper in hand.
Yeah, I mean, Sib instantly becomes a far better search and destroy player if he has the sniper in hand.
Heretics was good last year, but they lost their best player to Toronto this week.
We've seen Orgas, obviously, versus Optic, where they lose. Have they been tested prior to the Optic match, really?
No, not really. I would say like Thieves was their toughest test, but they took care of them with ease.
Rancor.
So other than that, no, not at all.
And then G2 from
who was
round
Heretics'
one of
best
losers
player that
find
they lost to
themselves here.
Toronto?
15-3 map count throughout losers, 15-6 overall in the tournament. It's been an unbelievable run for them. Talk to me about their run earlier on.
It was insane to see because they start off in winners bracket getting slammed in their first series. And then after that, they just looked like a totally different lineup. And I think it was due to the fact that the SMGs really came to play. Astrio and Kremp were taking over in respawns, making plays in search of destroys. You were getting what you needed out of your ARs.
This video,
so that has been the story of the weekend for this team. ARs are now starting to step
this
up.
video
Kremp
from
has a slow search and
Benjay.
destroy. You see that result.
Does he go through all of the updates with the roster changes, right? This is not bad. Somebody linked this to me. Going through stats and roster changes, probably good to get some sort of an update from someone like that.
I'm officially saying this counts as a chip. You look at some of the greats and some of the chips they count. This counts as a chip if you win this. But either way, one of these teams that win this, they have to go up against Optic. That's a tall task. Optic haven't lost a map. They haven't lost a match since May 25th.
Go Jay, I'll keep it in mind.
Top of show.
The crazy thing is, like, when I look at that Optic lineup,
You pick up
and
at Visa,
randomly
play with
this season, who our top three are going to be? Or you would say Optic, you would say Thieves, and you would say FaZe. FaZe, now with their roster changes, have the strategy aspect. Thieves, now with their roster changes,
We got a lot of visa
have the
issues, huh?
aspect.
It's a thing in Halo too. We had a player named Druck in Halo from Canada who had visa issues and couldn't attend tournaments for like the better part of a year.
Play and also not making a team change plays a big part because you know how the next man right next to you is playing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, taking the names out of it and the history, I guess.
Wait, each team gets their own video?
Stylistically, who matches up better with
That video from Benjay doesn't summarize everything. He goes on one team.
They've already played them once. You know what
I've watched the flank, yeah.
Opening series. It was a close hard point.
We watched the 8 guest or 8-person episode of the flank last week. I think it was the first one they had for Black Ops 7 or something like that. I assume chat told me there's a flank happening after this tournament. Not sure if I'll sit through that one, but something to keep in mind. It's like after every event.
Overload and trying to decide what we think the better side is. Have we made our decision?
No, I'm telling you, it's this side. It's the other side. Where Envoy just instantly capped from, you already had G2 sending their pressure over through plane. But no one through the middle of the map. It took one kill for them to get a score. So that's perfectly executed out of Orgas.
Yeah, the EMP going to reset. Only one player over here if you're G2. Mamba going to get taken out. The aggression coming in from Orgas. As Jay said, he prefers this side. They're going to grab the EMP, going to opt to wrap it. Got to deal with the players that are in Delhi. Envoy checking his corners. Ghosty finds the kill early enough, and now you can slow it down, wait for a couple multi-kills to come in before you make your push.
Yeah, and Orgas are like, wait, how did we just get slammed on this map earlier? Oh, yeah, someone working this late pinch towards top green. This is what Sip is currently doing. And then everybody else just working their way through hotel. You have the map control. You are trading out effectively. Ghosty on 5 in a row in top green. Trying to make it kill number 6, but at least you get the trade there from
always fucking. I knew something was up. My bad, we're back.
Quickly from Orgas.
Yeah, the rally could come in here.
I need to like control Z it or
waiting
something
for the
to
EMP
snap.
to reset. You still got McLeod, as you call him. Neptune in spawn, just wreaking havoc. Has both weapons in hand. Gonna finally get taken out. Switch gears over here to Ghost. He finds a kill up top. Can he get away with his life?
Snapped on that guy fast.
He's going to try to position himself top green and just
Ghost
be a
is 7-2 off the opener this
rely on
one.
his teammates to try to find the kills around the EMP.
Yeah, now someone has to waste time to locate Ghosty and take care of him because his teammates on the opposite side are already finding pressure up through Hotel. It's a scary situation to be in now if you're our G2 because you are getting slapped in the face. There's so much pressure. There's so much map control right now in favor of Orgas. And with them having a 2-0 lead, Envoy finds another kill. You
does look fun, right?
Need to rush this. Let's play for another wave.
Yeah, top green gonna find that kill, but
this is the only map they've been playing in Overload,
you're
though.
gonna have another fight before
Like,
EMP
cool, you know.
gets into
I guess this map
control.
works for Overload, but are they
That's
only
Envoy
going to
over
play
there.
Scar, bro?
Finds the one up top.
This is the
But
only
Sky's
map
able to
they've
get
been
away
playing.
with the EMP and wrap it. Ghosty gets some shots down, just trying to stay alive. That position is
they tried
so
a little bit
important.
of
It's gonna
Den.
slow them
Den
down the
Overload was
longer he
working a
stays
little
up.
bit.
The impact is being felt. Ghosty finds 2. Map control.
Teams
on the
choose.
side
I
of
know.
Orgas.
And Ghosty's
There's like a
thinking
pick and
this,
ban
no
process that
shots
goes
falls,
down.
No one towards the back right.
They veto. I understand.
At least you're able to take care of the most impactful player so far on this play, and that leads to now 3 dead.
I know that there's a
Last
veto
player
system.
locked
I
towards
don't
top
know
hotel.
specifically. Like I haven't seen it in action, if that makes sense. Like I understand that the reason we're getting the same maps is because of the
G2
vetoes.
just haven't really been able to stop.
But I
the
haven't
lead.
seen the
Mamba
process
at
myself.
2-8 right now. Astro 4-7. That's where you're going to need them to get it going soon. Neptune, big gunfight onto Kremp. Kremp able to win and stabilize for now.
Here.
And Kremp just going to
Yeah,
fly.
big run
Now
coming out
waiting
right
for his
now.
teammates.
Good timing
Now
for it
opting
too.
to slow down. Wait for the assistance. The tax go down.
Mamba with the nades.
Find the kill out what he
Opens up the
does.
opportunity.
And as you mentioned, you get over here. It's an easy
Beautiful.
score.
Nice
Yeah, it's
rotate.
perfect right there from
Pulls
G2
the knife
because
out too,
obviously
just to guarantee it quick.
The EMP spawning over towards Hotel side with
Got their spawns
the
locked down on the
positionings
left
that
side.
Orgas had towards green, you're going to spawn on that side of the map.
Yep.
So they said, screw wrapping back to fight out our spawn. Let's just push through. 1 to 2 kills is all we need, and they finally put 1 on the board.
Skies,
Able
yeah.
to
He
take
needed
out
that
Skies
kill.
in
He
the
was
middle.
trapped to the center
A
of the
minute
map.
and 30 left on the clock. If you're Orgas, you'd like to extend your lead a little bit going into the next side.
It's a good side, man. Can't waste any opportunities if you are Orgas because G2 have played a
Good
lot
flank, you.
of Scar.
Huge kills at a Kremp. 3 at a Kremp, looking gross.
In their favor, we're talking about running up the score. And
Easy peasy. Gets in. Yep. Estriel with the slide and confirm it.
Estriel ties the game.
And what a
Off the back of
response
Kremp.
from Kremp, a very
14 and 10.
slow search and destroy, getting it going here in Overload. The EMP just reset. Kremp once
guy's
again
shitting.
doing
Skies
the
with the
dirty.
frag.
The nade comes in from Skies. They have control with 3 dead. Are they going to be able to push it up and score in time? Going to opt to take their time, play the spawn.
It's looking
kills.
like it.
Mamba
Over the head.
top. Kremp with
Holy
the
shit, he's a
trade.
monster.
The pressure comes in. The goal potentially being scored.
Yeah,
Goes
they got
to
the advantage.
Idaho.
Big stop with the pistol,
Skies
sign
with
it
the
down.
cleanup.
Man, the map control right now for Minnesota is to perfection. Both sides can be very
running it down
impactful,
the
but
left
when
side.
that EMP spawns over towards plane, you got to take advantage of it, and they are capitalizing so far at the end of this round. Not on the preferred side.
Rotated
but you
out in
put
season
3 in
2.
on the goal. Orgas, they're thinking, oh, we were up 2-0. We should be steamrolling them now, but they have been lackluster in their slaying, and that has been the difference on the second half of this first round. Wow, what a kill.
I mean, it just felt like in the beginning of this game, Ghosty was just top green the entire round, and they couldn't deal with him. Once they were able to finally deal with him and get pushed up, they were able to get something going, but there's 3 seconds left.
No time.
No score going to be able to come in at this point. But right now, G2 up 3-2 here in Overload. Got to be feeling good about their chances.
Scar's looking like the
100%,
most
man.
favored
Ghost was
map
sitting
in
at
the
like 10
in the
and
rotation.
2. He ends that round 14 and 12. So he started losing gunfights. Probably didn't have the spawns that
Yeah, I
he
can see
wanted, or the
that.
map control that he wanted. Because you were just getting gunned to shreds. But even with such a quick start, the teamwork is always going to make the dream work. And Minnesota were able to capitalize not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Immediate
Not on the
plan.
preferred side
These are
to
highlights,
give them the
highlight, my bad,
advantage
my bad.
going into the better half
I'm like,
this
what?
time.
Yeah, it's just such a battle, man, right? Like, you have to be able to find the guy green, and then you can finally get your opportunity, in which they do.
Definitely the
That's where
best
he needed
moment of the
Kremp to
round.
turn up. He did. In a great spot. Kremp with the 3-piece over here is what allowed that to even happen. They just remained map control for the rest of that round. But let's switch gears over. Get into the second half here of Overload, in which I'm loving so far, by the way.
Both teams go for this, like,
It's
this
super fun,
3-1
man. It's
open,
super exciting
right?
to watch. Goal
Until they get
line
to center, I guess, in
stops,
this case.
Objective play, teamwork needs to be on full display, and this time G2 make their adjustments. They said, Envoy got 1 kill and
Envoy,
scored.
nice.
Yeah, everybody stacked through the middle of the map. Leads to a couple kills going their way. But
Kremp
still
pushed up.
map control on
getting
both
behind
sides.
enemy lines, though.
Pushed up, trying to be the impact player, is able to find one, but cleaned
Yeah.
up shortly after. EMP going to be near Deli. Neptune opting to play for the kills instead. Going to get taken out by Skies, and they're burrowed in their base right now, just taking their time. They don't want to get blendered, and I think that was the right decision. Kremp finds one. Going to try to get Deli control, and right side of the map is available. A pinch might come in if you're Envoy.
Yeah, you have Deli control, but you have to also work your way for some hotel. That's why Estrio is valuing his life on this side of the map, but now you have to wrap back. Teammates are dropping like flies through the middle.
They dove out at the same time.
The teamwork, the wall bounce.
Yeah, that was
both
nice.
players at the same time. Yeah, you're not going to read that. But you got to iron up and clutch up in some of these
What do you
fights
do when they come out and shred like that?
Yeah, that's a goal right there.
Good rap.
That was wonderfully played as well.
That was nicely
Orgas,
done.
I mean,
Good
it was a
timings
battle
and everything.
back and forth from mid-control. They're able to get that EMP, get it through Deli into blue immediately. But now you got to start thinking about reset. How are we going to regain
Sky's just
control of
gotten
the map?
far into their base, though.
Full control
Sky's got
right
some
now.
presence right now.
4G2 pushed all the way up.
Giving Estrio the opening he needs, hopefully. Spawn's still in the back
Can they
right
get
corner.
the score
Good
in
peek,
time?
good
It's going to be
peek.
tough. You're getting
Not
sandwiched.
dying right away, but he's trapped here. Ghost is behind him.
Multiple players on the side of Orgas. Off the respawn, Envoys is able to keep him at bay. And even though you're making a 2-2 split in the kill feed, the EMP in control of Orgas for now.
You see, Skies doesn't want to give up that position.
Nope.
He just wants to stay alive, heavily relying on his teammates. Mamba finds one. Skies with another one up top. That's going to be massive. You can't score it just yet. How do you want to play this? Kremp with one. They're going to opt to play through mid. Taken out by Sib. It's a battle back and forth tie game right now. Those gunfights can get so awkward when people wall bounce over
insane.
you. But able to stabilize if you're G2.
Still all tied up. EMP sitting dead center of the
Big
map.
fight with Kremp.
Both teams just
Okay.
trying to fight for some kind
Two
of min-map
straights.
control, put themselves in a position to start to set up that push. With 3 go down.
They might overwhelm on the right side.
The EMP resets over towards Broken Plain side.
Yeah, Orgas with a big hit in
if
the
you're
right.
G2,
Neptune got
players in a position to slow
Envoy
them
got
down.
through.
Yeah, I mean, if you're G2, you saw when they wrapped it towards mid. I would have liked to see them maybe
This has
take
been
all
a
the way to
battle.
search and destroy.
This map specifically is very back and forth.
That's all they kept on doing. But let's switch over towards Orgas, finding a couple kills.
In this game type.
To slow down this push. That's 3 in the feed, and now an all-out frenzy towards green.
The more I
First
watch,
player
the more I
that's
feel
pushed
like
up on
there
the map
isn't
is
a
Estrio.
guaranteed
He's taken
advantage
down, so an
on either
opportunity
side
here.
either. Like,
If you're Orgas,
it doesn't feel like if the sides flip, one team is a heavy
know
favorite.
exactly what the other one is trying to do, where they're trying
Team
to
A
push and
bans
how they want
Hardpoint,
to play it.
S&D,
We're
and
kind of in a
Overload map.
stalemate currently. Who will break through? Who will make the
TP
play?
bans one
And right
Hardpoint,
now,
S&D
that's
map
McLeod
overload.
with a huge 2.
Yeah, that's 3 dead in the feed. Now, if you're Ghosty, you find this second one around the middle of the map, destroys
hard for me to
Estrio.
internalize that right now.
And now
Brief,
majority of G2
but
are
thank you for
coming off the
writing that.
respawn, but you take care of the player holding down the EMP.
I'll just copy it.
Now you're banking on Envoy to pop kill after kill because no one's in a position to retrieve it. And G2 are going to be able to shut down the push, but the reset doesn't come in. Orgas still have a chance here.
Yeah, Orgas still have a chance.
What's Mamba
That's a
doing there?
massive 2 kills
Cooking
on
a nade,
Sim.
right? Getting
Applying
caught like
pressure
middle of
into
that.
top blue player spawning right near the EMP.
Pants down.
That's going to be Estrio. Can he make a play? So often he does. Ghosty going to find 2 though.
Gotta touch it.
You have to grab it in
Get
time.
it!
Can he get there? Going to get shot in the back, and the reset comes in.
So now only a minute
It
left
resets
to go, and it's
instantly,
the
though,
first
so it
time
doesn't
you're
actually go
watching
that
in
far
the
back.
chat. If you wipe away this minute and it goes to
Sure, Brig.
overtime, it's basically TDM.
Now I'm rooting for that, but that's 2 kills. Map control on the side of Orgas currently.
Right,
They
with a
gotta
minute
find one
left in
player.
this?
That's Estrio. He's going to be a thorn in their side. Finds one.
They might as well keep trying to plant before that happens.
You cannot let that happen. It seemed like everything was working out so well for Orgas, and they were going to have a big push, but now you got to take the EMP and wrap it.
Which might wrap back into death if Mamba could have found something on that pinch, but he gets shut down. So 30 seconds remaining on the game clock.
Mamba has 8 goals in the tournament so
Thank you,
far.
man.
You can see it on the right side. Will he be the guy that puts the stamp on this one and closes it out? Or will we go into OT, into the 4v4 TDM situation? I'm really rooting
Gotta
for
make sure if
OT
you're gonna
here.
get your deaths out, you do it before that timer counts down.
But Orgas aren't going to give up. They're still trying to push over towards Boo. They can get over to this B.
Trying to make this plant happen?
Going to shut
No.
it down with the pinch. That's all 4 dead in the feed, but you died
I respect
at
it
the
though, right?
time.
Because they get their
4v4
but they lost
overtime. Here we
space
go.
though. Mamba,
Overtime, here we
he's
go.
got to get
The
out.
Shots go down onto Mamba. He's weak. It doesn't look like I'm
Barely makes
spawning.
it.
So 3 versus 4 as it stands right now. EMP control on the side of Kremp, just playing for information. Essentially, it's a search and destroy round.
And the crazy thing is, Will, I think since they have the live advantage, they can
Saw
just
each other.
wait. They don't have to die, and I think they get the round win.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
No
you have the
way.
man-up
Wait,
advantage.
there's another.
I'm furious. Anyway,
There's another
Sky's on
timer
the
that
steps,
comes
just gonna
down when it
back
becomes
down,
sub
not
down?
let Sib get any angle on him. We'll see how they decide to play.
Do they
it.
win
They're
with a
just
man
kinda tucked
advantage?
up
No way.
Around Deli. If you're Orgless and you do have that in mind, you have to actively play for a huge pick here.
That would be crazy.
You see Sib, he's lurking. He would be the player to make the huge play. He's just looking over Neptune.
He's dead.
He's going to peek out. He's going to find Skies. That's massive.
So now it's a 3v3, bro. A minute left to go. Neptune spots them through the middle of the map.
They're all funneled in the center of the map here, too. I don't know if I like this until they get their picks, I guess.
It's a 1v3 for Ghosty. Ghosty at
What does
the
he do? He's going to get ran down.
One slides behind him. The shots come in, and I believe
Nice
it's
win.
Mamba who closes it out. Production came in earlier said
G2 take the edge in the series. 2-1.
He can do it with the EMP in hand, or he can just close it out if we go to OT. What a performance.
I'm really curious to why Envoy didn't get the spawn back up.
Kremp's been looking
Because
excellent this series,
double-
yeah.
Yeah, but they got 0-4 after Kremp pops 2, but there was still like 6 seconds remaining. If you die in that time span, you should 100%
This when he caught him
get a
cooking the
respawn
nade?
there.
Or he has a pistol out.
Yeah, I'm really curious about
Commissioner
that one.
Clint,
'Cause I thought he died in time.
Please come break this down for me. But let's take a look here at the scoreboard. It's popping up here. Yeah, Krep with the instant response, 4,000 damage. Jay absolutely taking over. He had such a slow search.
Which
and
moment
destroy,
was done
so
from that,
That
too?
was massive for him.
What do you- was he the first one to drop or was Skies?
You allow him to
Or-
get behind enemy lines. He kept on slipping his way through broken plane, making impactful play after impactful play, either with an SMG or the AR in hand. It all depends on what kind of gunfights he was willing to take. But 24 non-traded kills, puts down 4K damage. And he didn't have to score any goals, but you're getting all the kills.
Yeah, he made the massive play. I mean, you think back to the round number 1 where it was
you
kinda
can't
slow.
replay this.
They needed a big opportunity. He found the 3 kills by Fences back blue that allowed them to get those 2 goals. So yeah, that was a fun map, man. Going down to OT.
Yeah, this had a cramp.
clarification onto what happened with Envoy, but nevertheless, G2 find themselves up 2-1 and a very exciting overload.
Yeah, now you're feeling fantastic if you're G2 because what has been treating them well so far all throughout this weekend, Hardpoint specifically on Colossus. You beat the hell out of Thieves. You beat the hell out of the last team that you just played.
We're
Now
yawning.
you're going into the same map where you know what your SMGs are capable of, what your ARs are going to do, setting yourselves up off the rotation. So you are feeling
Appreciate
really
it,
good
Reese.
to close this out in 4.
Yeah, we had a
They're
pretty
just
spicy
couple
chat midway through the
moments
year last
away,
year.
a couple little mistakes
Optic
away
actually
from
became the
them
villains in
potentially
Halo
being
last year
up 3-0 in the
somehow.
series and it being done.
Lady Mando.
That's the one you gotta fight.
That is just
Damn good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
How you been, Lady Mando? 30 months.
I mean, we're still seeing
Pretty incredible.
like,
Happy to have you
let's
lurk.
fly
Hope you've
out
been
a
well.
little bit too early. People are going to become so much more patient and wait for the opportunities.
Halo Infinite is
I
fun
think
to watch
the
in comp,
viewing
not
experience,
fun
at
to
least in
play.
Overload, is awesome
Black
because
Ops
you
7
almost
is
have
fun
make
to
a
play, but
highlight
boring to
score
watch.
goal. Oh yeah, they all spawn so close.
I think Infinite's fun to play and watch.
A big 2 or 3. We saw Kremp do it a couple times. But we also
Favorite
saw
non-Optic
Ghosty
team
doing
so
it.
far,
throughout
and
this match,
also
Ghosty's
who's a
been
player
sensational when they've needed him. He stepped
you
up.
knew about and are
Ghosty's doing it
surprised
especially in
about
that
so
first
far
half.
from
They were scoring
watching, from my
nonstop.
watching experience. A player I knew about. I mean, I might just default to Neptune and his team that are currently, performing as well as they are, right? Orgas. Neptune came from Halo. I knew he was talented in Halo, but he was like a freaking spring chicken, right? Like he was very young in Halo, and hadn't been in the scene for very long. So we never got to see his true potential. Seeing him like figure it out in COD and play as well as he is now is nice.
McLeod is him, gang. He's him.
If that sort of answers the question.
Well, looks like we're gonna be headed into is this Colossus?
Yeah, Colossus,
this
brother.
is
We're going
Colossus Hardpoint can get pretty hectic. Talk to me about it.
It definitely can, but it can also be
Bullshit,
very
Reese.
slow pace because a lot of these hills on this map can be lockdown hills. P2 is very difficult to break from the
I think
front.
everybody's
So you
surprised
have to
about
find
G2
angles
though.
either working through the OE
G2's
or through
performance.
top pit. If you're not finding success in that category,
Kremp is stealing a lot of attention for sure.
I think could be set for P4. It's on the complete opposite side of the map. You need to find
Yeah.
an angle on the OE, through the outskirts, or top mid. If you're consistently trying to funnel your way through, yeah, you're gonna get steamrolled.
And I believe
They went out
G2 that we
rough
watched
in grand
earlier this
finals
match.
at
They had a great
Worlds, right? Like
understanding of
Optic
it.
kind of
It was versus
dominated
FaZe.
champs.
A couple of huge breaks coming in, and yeah, it was Kremp with the 53.
Every pro has an
kills,
expensive
looking to
setup. It's not
replicate
even up
that
for debate. What do you mean?
Possibly
Only
break
fun to
his
play if
own
you're
kill
fully on a
record
3K
early.
setup with processor and
I
internet.
didn't see all the Colossus yesterday, but I'm assuming that's kill record, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. Because I'm pretty sure, well, actually, him and Neptune might be tied.
What, 53?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a dual PC setup going.
All right, well, here we go. The
If we're getting
battle of
into
the
streaming this
Colossus
game, like
Demons.
gameplay, I feel like I'm going to need a second PC.
You know, if I had to pick my favorite map in this game,
talk to me.
To watch Colossus, to play Scar.
Okay. All right.
How are you feeling this jump?
I'm down with that, but
I don't know if you got a chance to watch.
Do or die right now for Nep and the boys.
Den Overload is my
Game
favorite.
4.
Overload
They're down in the
no
series
doubt.
2-1.
I don't think I've seen a Den Overload.
Den Overload is very, very fun.
I kind of want G2 to win this.
Hardpoint so far this
Just for the sake of the grand finals matchup. We saw Optic 3-0 already. Maybe G2 could put a dent in them.
Awesome.
I was going to say exposure, but nah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go Colossus.
Well, listen, Grand Finals is the best of 7, so we might see a lot of those maps coming out. But all right, talk to me on the side of G2.
Wait, Neptune with Frosty, Snakebite, and Royal 2 was a good time? When did Neptune play with Frosty, Snakebite, and Royal 2? Neptune with Frosty, Snakebite. Like, if he played with them, he might have played with them for, like, an online tournament or something. Like, Neptune played on Renegades at the end of Halo 5. And that was the last time that he was, like, a significant factor in Halo, right?
This is what I was saying. For some of these teams who, on paper,
so he played with Nikwin, Penguin, and APG, I'm pretty sure.
These other guys, and I feel like they've been showing that, especially in that new mode.
And, you know, it's great for them, too, especially a guy like Mamba, which we haven't talked about as often. We'll get to Mamba in a second. Let's talk about Ghosty as they pull up what he's been doing. Like I mentioned, you know, they're down, but he has been performing. He's been the guy making the impact plays. But switch back over as we hop on board here with G2. Mamba, I would love to see him stay with Craze, but I think he found himself in such a good spot here on G2. The compliment in Skies and then having the 2 sub-demons. We'll see if they're able to close this series out up 2-1.
Little hard point here.
This is a perfect start. The ideal start that you want if you are Orgas. Fight for that stature, control, walk away with your gunfight, and now you are forcing G2 to hit a lot of stuns and hit a lot of nades because you can't waste a lot of time to work your way back over towards stature to get a break. Still 30 seconds to fight for.
Yeah,
True.
A lot of time to be earned
Solid
here.
point. Yeah, using their nades
here
to
on P1. 20 seconds earned so far by
in like a non-committal way break this.
4, make that.
It's not working out for him, is it?
4.5. Yeah, 4.5. Neptune finding 2, and as we mentioned, other than the search, has been a little slower of a series for him, but on this map is where he can really get going.
Yeah, and this is where Orgas are taking the pace away, taking the space away.
Flipping the spawn. Perfect start out of Orgas, bro. Perfect.
Perfect P1 hold.
Yeah.
Now you're fully set up here at the P2.
Shred them without trades. And number 3 already hanging far up in the map to cut the rotate.
Some good timing, but Astro gets the better of him.
Neptune, number 3, coming out with
You saw
Mamba.
Neptune pushed all the way up. And he's gonna
Orgas coming out with fire, bro.
End up getting the spawn out over there.
44-0 and count.
Because of how far
2 flawless hills back to back, and they keep this up.
Because you can hold this from the front.
He didn't see the
you
third.
Can find the kills if you can trade it.
Sib, what?
It's exactly what they're doing. Neptune with the cleanup, still earning time, 50-0, and the spawn flip comes in once again. Advantage Orgas making a statement here early on Colossus.
G2 got to come alive, man. You can't give up this final 25, but that decision might be already made for you. Mamba's gonna pop a double. Sky's trying to get a trade, but you get shut down. And now a couple split spawns.
Neptune hitting a route right now for the next hill.
Able to read the first player. You
they keep the scrappy fights up on the outside.
Off the rotation over towards P3.
Got a great positioning. Neptune, he's making huge plays.
It does not get better than that. And with the rotation,
he got timing on that guy on Mamba and got himself into a corner a second before the interaction for the reaction advantage.
With another one as well. So stabilizing if you're G2, but a lot of work needs to be done. You need to pick up a big
his spawn flipped somehow too.
Them to break this.
Unless he's been living there the whole time.
Free pin spawn. He was able to spawn right behind him towards that
P2
area. Find 1 kill, force everyone on the side of G2 to turn around and focus on
Maybe
him.
Hill was white, right? He flipped out.
Break for a good chunk of time, potentially. Kremp is gonna find a second kill onto Ghosty, so the break is in, and you need this.
Minnesota with a chance to wake up finally.
My goodness, the pinches on this map are wide. They are so fast, and you know the nature of this hill being on the 50-yard line means you're gonna get a lot of flip spawns, some parallels coming in. But Estrio with a 3-piece every time his
Neptune
name gets called.
Good hill right here for Minnesota.
Huge play to stabilize. Going to be down
Final
about
10
40
seconds,
points.
rotating together.
The rotation, though, currently going to be
spawn advantage for Minnesota here, too.
You got Kremp early over here. Going to have a couple players that he needs to deal with. Sib with the AR.
It says Game 5 written all over it, yeah?
Able to take down
We're seeing a
Neptune
bit of a
right
regain
now.
momentum-wise here for Minnesota if they keep this up, though, right? Occupying spawns on the side of the map. They're going to get the 3rd and 4th hill at this rate. 3 dead.
So someone has to work on a route. Thankfully, Neptune is going to take his sweet time to work through P3 side, get right behind the enemy lines, add Kremp, puts down some shots, and is able to find the kill and block those spawns. So they have
it's going good, boss.
Yeah, but Kremp is tweaking right now. I mean, you saw him. He was, first of all, he was doing 360s, and then he just decides to randomly push out BS and D. So Kremp gonna have to lock in here.
They flipped the spawn.
Playing a little bit too aggressive. Comms got wild.
Final 20 seconds to hill here too.
Towards Orgas. Neptune in the time, up to 12 and 8. Sib with the cleanup.
Nasty. Sib with 3.
He's nasty with 2 headshots back to back, extending their lead.
And now it's the fight for the statue control. It's easier for Orgas, getting that old time, being already on this side of the map to
Easy
just
cleanups.
push their way
Kremp,
on
wow.
forward. But Kremp is not going to allow them to do it for free. He lines up 3 on the pinch. Still reading
like that attempt to back out there.
Better of him, but finally G2 are getting some points off P1.
I don't know about that.
First go around.
Yeah, this is exactly how you want to play it as well. You get a guy over here towards statue. That Sky's making some plays, so they have to funnel themselves up a staircase. 2 go down. Kremp with the trade onto Sib. 1 player to deal with. That's Envoy, not able to do it just yet.
Envoy, big shutdown.
What would have been a huge swing moment in this map. Orgas able to get control once again and extend their lead.
And
just not let him get a grip on it.
Control over towards statue side. You are forcing G2 to spawn.
What Halo map do I think would be a good COD map?
Through tunnel or wrap their way
Bro, I don't know.
top mid. You don't have a lot of opportunities. So far, they're not capitalizing on anything thrown at them. But there you go.
I have no idea.
The bait and switch potentially for the final 15 seconds.
Live fire. Does that work? Doesn't make sense.
And every kill that you get is even better, Scott. Your teammates are set up.
Yeah, I mean, G2, they've had a couple opportunities.
Yeah.
It hasn't been a steamroll, but every single time they've needed that final kill, they haven't been able to do it.
Why would I? Like, if I commentate maybe as like a guest commentator or something, but should we not just be trying to build the watch party and aligning ourselves with other watch party hosts and stuff like that? Like, you guys want to see me? Because like, if I go commentator mode, then I can't even do the stream anymore, right? I'm at the event. I got the suit on, which would be fun for a one-off. But I assume you guys would want watch parties and stuff too, no?
Ideal.
Make a show out of something where we're interacting with chat.
Neptune last one alive. He's able to find a double, but the
Skies has to get this.
I'd like to do both, you know, like I'd like to show up as like a guest caster or something, but I don't know if I want to be a dedicated commentator the whole way through. More flexibility doing what we do here. If we can turn it into more of a high production value show from home, let's say.
Into this game as we rotate over towards P3, who's going to be the player in position to make a play?
It's becoming a bango map now.
It's Mamba.
Oh, Mamba with a big initial gunfight.
Not gonna last long.
Skies also finds one across the map, but at least for now, the rotation is won by Orgas. Spawn's getting a little bit mixy. You instantly got to spawn up and hold your
watch party
because
office.
It's gonna be pressure right in your face. But Orgas is just keeping their comfortable lead on their end.
We hit like a button and I snap into green screen like I'm behind a desk. I don't know, something silly.
Skies with another
something.
Every single time he's just making plays. The wall bang from Skies again, having a great performance on a 4 up to 17 if you're Skies. He's been having a tournament so far. They have stabilized, Jay, and they could take the lead with a full hold.
Oh, yeah, and this is a scary situation to be in now if you are Orgas, because you're getting the bad spawns, you're not getting any
wall bang
time
the shit out of him. Got Neptune here too. Killed his teammate. His Kremp industrial. They win the team fight.
Himself a hellstorm. You can tie the game.
Could see a score flip.
All this remaining at P3.
Yeah, just about tied.
You also had that rotation over towards New. Do not allow this guy to get the hellstorm because you can't break from front, guaranteed.
Yeah, that was a wonderful.
Leave one hanging back in the hill to soak up the rest of the time. They will actually take
right now the rotation as well.
a lead by 1
in the front and seemingly
off that.
A perfect setup with Skies down low.
First time in the game.
There's going to be no threat coming from the back if you're G2. Skies just cleared it out. We can funnel through front and try to find some kills. Right now it's Estriel laying down behind, waiting for his teammates, waiting for the assistance.
They know he's there with the contest.
That's a 2-piece. 3 down.
Everybody! Oh my God, bro! And then
G2.
Yeah, Estriel Kremp working off each other nicely there.
To extend this lead.
Each get 2.
Giving them any opportunities, really. They're forcing them to work their way through the front door.
Minnesota won't go down, bro. Not going down.
Starting off with the gunfights, and they combine for 3 in the feed.
Spawn's flip though.
Somehow, some way, Mamba is still the last man standing, but you lose a spawn.
No way!
The Hellstorm in the back pocket.
They're shitting on everybody now.
The gun he's hitting, you should be able to walk.
Spawn's flip in Orglas' favor, and they still come out for the back,
10 seconds.
occupying hill time.
Give themselves a little bit of a lifeline. We're going to rotate back to top mid, and if you remember, it was excellently played by G2, but it was Envoy with a miraculous 2-piece
set up on this one.
Yeah, that second set of hard points was dominated by
It's
Minnesota.
naded out before it even flips.
Went from P1,
beautiful nade out of Skies.
15, flawless at P2, basically flawless at P3 in about 45 seconds.
One of the best areas of the map to throw nades because you can do it so safely from down low.
Allow Orgas to get back into the mix, but Mr. McLeod is able to line up a double. We need a good chunk of time here, still at B1.
Yeah, and trying to figure out what Mamba's plan is here. He's just trying to
see each
stay
other.
alive, wait for the assistance. You got Neptune just looking for him. Hasn't been able to find him. Finally does. The flurry of kills comes in for the side of Orgas. Only one remaining in a fantastic hold so far here on P1. Neptune up to 30.
Yeah, you got to take care of him towards statue. Thankfully,
did he reload at any point, right? He had, like, I guess enough bullets in the chamber of that SMG that, like, deciding to use the pistol there, pulling the SMG back out, still cooking.
But you can see on your
It's interesting decision making.
He's going to be able to spot at least one player into Sid.
What a play.
Your teammates are starting to combine for kills. Do the spawns flip? They do not, so Mamba's got more work to do.
No, this is a good situation if you're G2. 2 players spawn out. You know there's potentially one more. It's Estriel. His job is recon. Find out where
looks
the
so
lurking
cracked
player
with the
is.
wall
We
jumps
have to
and
kill him and take him out. Mamba comes in for the help. They're not able to isolate those kills. 2 dead if you're G2. And Orgas with the break-in spawns.
People die
in
fast.
A terrible
You got to think about
if you're G2 spawning all the way out with players pushed out.
Yeah, this is no time to waste, guys. No,
you gotta like change what you look for basically when it comes to where you draw the entertainment from.
P2 is a money hill.
Huge.
And he's able to find a
It's
double.
less about the
There's no
dance
one
and the
in a position to try to
gunfight than it
contest
is
this
in Halo,
yet.
you know?
Mamba's got a one-on-one, and he's able to win it.
Yeah, that's a huge kill, actually.
weight
a nice
kills
2-piece
differently.
from the streak. Sky's inside front time. You have a couple of players to help. Neptune gonna sneak by, find one. Not only one, but
My
2.
playstyle, I feel like, would be
as well,
SMG.
and It's just Mamba.
But I don't know, bro.
But this
I'm not
teammates are
exactly,
early off the rotation over towards P3. Do
you know,
not
in my
allow
early
Mr.
20s
Bueno
anymore.
to control bottom tunnel because those wall bangs were felt
Playing,
last
like, I'm almost
go around.
34.
Yeah, it's exactly what it was. He got into
Should I
bottom
be
three.
even
He can
trying to
just
be an
make so many
SMG?
plays, but here comes the pinch. And once again, it's Mamba. He's not able to impact this play. But Kremp with 2.
My reactions
you
might
have
not
to
be
get
what
in.
they
You
used to
can't
be.
allow them to set up on this hill. Sky's down low. He got red this time.
The way I
Ghosted with
play
2-piece.
games is fast movement, like oriented,
Orgas, they're trying to force this game 5. Really, they don't need
high,
25
like aggressive
more seconds.
impact
Here
player.
comes Mamba again on the pinch. The teammate is not
Yeah,
going
we'll
to
see.
help, but at least the break is there for G2. We saw what they were able to do the last go around. Chain the ending of this P3 to a flawless P4.
My movement
It's
is cracked
back
in
and
Halo.
forth. They
Sure.
can basically tie the game if they can hold on for the rest, but you can already see Sim thinking about the next play. We need to flip these spawns.
Yeah, it's a tough decision to make here if you're G2.
The finals
right now.
major this
Wanna give
weekend,
up
maybe
this scrap.
Snuggles,
And
maybe,
like
I
you
don't know.
said, what
I'm
a
not looking to
corner.
juggle
Finds
3
one.
games. I don't know.
Mamba
Sounds
in
like
a
a lot.
situation, 3 players trying to hunt him down. He's just buying time. Can the assistance come in?
Just
It
down to
does
the wire.
not.
Final 5 seconds in this.
So 20 seconds to close this one out. If
Gonna
you're
soak up
Orgas.
everything
You
they can
have
get to
the
close the
early
gap
setup.
here, but
Who
yeah, they
can
gotta
make
find
the
a way to
play
win
if
this
you're
rotate.
G2? Right now, position to do it. It's Estriel.
Big
He gets
impact for number 7 if he comes out with it somehow. Make a move.
Got to keep on going, man.
That's
But
it. 4
only
dead.
4 dead in the feed, so the final
10
push
valuable
for
seconds here for
G2 is gonna be right
Orgas.
through
We
the
go to
front.
game 5.
Sid
This
is
keeps
gonna
up.
make it a little bit more difficult
It's looking like it's
by taking
inevitable.
space away, lines up the first
There's
kill.
no hope.
It's the loud
Shut down.
Kill number 2, and we're going to another game number 5.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness, wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, what's the
What a
uncroll?
series
You
so
can get me
far.
on the
What a
uncroll, I
map
guess.
Out of Orgas. I mean, off the rip, they were dominating. Looked
Beautiful,
like they were
beautiful.
gonna
We got a
close that
game
one
5,
out, and
baby.
The G2 second rotation of Hills just got activated, made some great plays, but in the end, it's Orgas. Sib and crew able to take
Main
over.
AR, that's the
Unreal,
uncroll.
man, because it was back
What
and forth.
Dashy's doing on
Minnesota
Optic?
do exactly what they need to. Get a Hellstorm, chain P2 to P3
Yeah.
to P4.
That's why I was
430
saying, is
point lead.
it
It's
weird that I feel like I'd want to be like main SMG, you know? Like if I was playing, if I was competing in COD, that would be what I would think I'd gravitate towards.
Not even have to worry about that Hellstorm being invested. And then just at the very
It's crazy
end,
that Dashy's somehow
on the
second
preferred
oldest in the
side to
league. Is that really how it
close
is?
out the game.
Being
They
what,
showed
almost
fight,
27?
man. Everyone had their big time plays. Neptune this time around drops 40 in the respawn. And another game 5. Wheeler, is this our thing now?
It's our thing.
We go game 5.
If we're casting, it's going to game 5. And I honestly wouldn't have it any other way. A Den Search and Destroy, we've played quite a bit of wagers. It's one of our maps that we like to play. But we haven't played it with a sniper. So we'll see how that sort of plays out. Maybe put the player at A, just with a sniper overlook. Where would you put the sniper at?
I think obviously top middle, because if you can dominate mid-map control, you're instantly shutting down that B-bomb.
Yeah, sure.
You want to just scout over towards A, gain the info, and just play for the retake.
Yeah, you know, we were talking about this last hardpoint early on. I mean, it was all Orgas. It was such a good setup on that first P1. They're able to chain it, get themselves a big lead, and you know, every single time G2, they weren't necessarily playing.
Hey, you ham?
Just the final kill
Ham
never went
Medic.
their way.
Medic. Thank you, bro.
We get
Welcome.
over towards the second rotation of Hills, and that's where G2
Medic,
came
maybe?
alive.
Medic?
Yeah, I think like G2 just have to do a little bit more homework when you talk about these P1s, because when they get shut down on their initial routes, they were just trying to follow
Dashy
their
and
way through
Hook
top
is
mid,
26
all the
now?
nades. you're not going to find success.
Bro,
If the
is
trophy
Hook actually
systems are on,
26?
If someone's rocking flag, those names
How
aren't
fast
really
is time
as
flying,
impactful.
man?
And even like the blow up.
I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I remember Hook playing in like Halo on Envy back in 2017 when he was like too young to compete in COD.
That's what the scoreboard looks like, especially with the P1 dominance that Orgas has.
You got to be so coordinated, man. Yep. Right, like on a map like this, communication has to be on point.
Game 5 S&Ds are kind of exciting. I agree.
You know, on the side of G2,
It's kind of like
the way that they're
so
playing.
like Slayer in Halo is kind of heavily criticized competitively, but a Game 5 Slayer, like there's nothing that kind of beats a Game 5 Slayer, right? Everything else, you know, not too worried about. S&D with the pacing creates tension.
Obviously, it was perfect.
Everything else is, you know, very chaotic.
Then you go for the lead change. But then once you go to 183 to 150, that is at the ending of the P4 going into the P1.
Medic.
The P1 was the
Okay.
best hill
Had it right the first time. Gotcha. Been a follower for a while. Then we came over to Twitch. Fair enough. Welcome, brother.
That got
I
invested
gotcha.
at the next hill and just kept the lead.
2017 was 9 years ago.
This is a gritty one, man. It's a
It's
very
a
gritty
great
one.
Yeah, that one comes down to the play Envoy made, in my opinion, man.
Okay.
Finding that two-piece was massive. You know, it would have blown the game wide open if you were G2. Yeah, I'm excited to get to this Game 5
Wait,
Search and
what?
Destroy. Before that, let's take a look at the bracket so far. We mentioned the run.
Give it a 25. So I'm talking about. So I'm talking about, baby. Fuck your grandma. Fuck your dog. What are you gonna do about it? Motherfucker, fuck yourself. Man, yelling, you woke up my grandma and dog. Bro,
Woke up my grandma and dog. That's all his fault, though, bro. What the fuck?
At least currently, yeah, you can't have those.
Well, you're
we were
blasting
talking about who
Zuma
we
on the
think matches
speakers,
up
bro. Come
better
on.
Versus that
Should know
Optic
better.
Texas squad, and I believe you said it was Orgas. You know, after watching this, man, I
Don't
think
get
both
the
these
air
teams are giving
horn?
them a run for their money. But yeah,
You don't find some of that stuff. It's kind of fun, right? Like having some of that stuff on the broadcast. Like I think it would bring something to the cast. Like I think I should invest a little bit. You know, maybe not the air horn. I kind of like the crowd.
Play instead of being ISO.
So aside from him in this series, who are you looking at to be the X factor to make the big plays?
Well, Sib definitely got it done on the side of Orgas with his sniper being felt on a map like Den. You can expect the same exact results, but I'm looking at Neptune. Neptune is the guy that
We had a lot of Game
consistently
5s
shut
today.
down the pressure, especially
Actually,
over
kind of
towards
a
that
quality
B
day
site,
for
and
COD
he's gonna have a lot
competitive,
of
right?
fights with Crap.
Yeah, he started off
At
slow in
least
the
3
series. He
Game
really
5s.
got going, especially in that overload. Looked like he got a little bit more comfortable. Kremp, like you said, was getting first blood at a ton. He's going to have to reel that back here on Den. And as you mentioned, with the sniper, not sure if they will play mid or will they play over towards A. If we see them playing towards mid, then Kremp not going to be able to fly through like we've seen him in previous titles try to catch the timing.
And you also just don't want to take as much risk with the sniper being in play. A shoulder at B
Chad, who we rooting for? Game 5.
side of the map can lose you the round if you do fall to the hands of that quick scope. Can't afford that. You got to make sure that we're trying to play for your
They should do some
information early
analytics
and
on the
when you
TV
have your
behind them, bro.
advantage, Play with your advantage, man.
Give me
4v3,
some.
let's just not get caught isolated.
Absolutely.
Bro, Shotzi's got
Den just a visually
16,000
appealing map.
watching
So good,
Shotzi.
man. It looks so
That's
good,
insane.
man. Look at the detail on that
Bro,
track.
whoa, Gotega. This is, you guys were talking to me about this person, right? He's, what language?
We're still getting used to it.
Wait, is there a massive French community in COD? Or?
Trying to make a play. We hop here into this Game 5. Super slowing Game 2. Offense, G2 sniper over towards Dojo. Sid was electric Game 2 with the sniper in hand.
Holy shit. Wait, because he's the Orgas
Trying to make a play.
owner? Yeah.
Trying to get pushed up. He was super slowing.
Bro, there's an insane French community. And I didn't realize it was like that.
He's up to 5 in the series.
Yeah, but that's an instant response
But all him.
from Estro to still making it
He's got a bigger watch party than
Shotzi
Shotzi right now.
He's working on the pinch. Skies is able to spot him,
Wow.
but he's only got one bullet in the chamber. Let me send it to close out that
See,
one.
that's an area where Halo is slacking, bro. Yeah, Halo's got North America, and that's it.
Yep, Sib with the cleanup
It
there.
is, there's not much of a following from
You
Europe.
don't see too many pushes like all out.
That's
over
second-
the
that's second place
it's
to everything else,
impossible to
though.
do. Because through the middle of the map, I don't know if you know this, but if anybody that's watching doesn't understand.
No, don't
Germany
tell them our
too?
trade secrets here.
I got to.
We need more European representation
You
in
can
in
spot
Halo.
if they jump in towards the inside broken wall through the middle of the map based off of a shadow. So
Calling
put your
G2.
brightness up a little bit. You'll see the outline. You're getting the information.
I'm leaning
Oh, they're
G2
definitely
just
going
for the
towards
sake
A.
of the story,
And
right?
Orgas, they were
Just to
prepared for
mix
that
up the
push.
grand final.
you guys don't know, me and Jay have been abusing that. In
So far,
Winters at
Orgas
home.
coming out on hot
All
on
right, but
top.
here we go. 1-0 Orgas right now. Sib with another big round, 2 kills in that round number 1. Switch things over. Ghosty going to have the bomb, and all-out push towards mid.
What are you
Sib
saying?
finding some information, but
Wow, Skies, 2. What? How?
And the ego chow knew he was going to be there, takes him down, and
Back-to-back, 2
advantage
snipes?
on the side of G2.
We play that.
This is where Crep likes to play, behind you. Let my teammates get
Done.
a couple kills.
Rinsed.
And Caesar Skies Bueno with the sniper. Gets it
Show a
done for
replay
both
on
sides.
that.
That's insane what he just did, bro.
Yeah, that
You
was
understand? He chows the right heady, right? Gets the kill, slides to the left,
Show me
chows
it
the
again.
left heady, that's again.
Yeah, this right here.
Here's
1,
Shot number 1. Eagle chow.
2. Oh my God.
Mr. Bueno
Yo, bro.
on fire with this weapon.
The reason that's nasty is because Sib was hard aiming.
Yeah, and you know you're getting cameras.
Yeah, Sib was
That's just
ready.
like,
Sib had a
he's
reaction
professional
advantage on
shooting
that.
this weapon.
What do we say when I die like that at home, bro? I just got blown back. All right, but here we go. 1-1 right here.
I feel like my audio's messed
Both
up.
these teams, they've been battling all series long. They both look good. Kremp with the bomb in hand. Maybe they're trying to it looks like they're trying to play a little like late push over towards B, like get the defense to rotate towards A.
Bro, thank
and
you.
Kremp goes and tries to get the bomb down. That's
gonna
my
be a
initial
problem for a
thoughts,
while.
But we're gonna hop on board here with Skies, playing information on the jump up, doesn't find anybody. Stuns are coming in. He's waiting for that. Going to position himself top window. And you can see on your mini-map, Estriel's found himself pushed all the way up over towards A. And Orglis don't really have any map control. They're pushed up B, but 2 players sit deep in their base.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to be able to spot that player
Are
on
you
the
overwhelmed?
outskirts. So Neptune's thinking that it's going to be free.
Wow,
and
Crep.
that's where Crep is choosing the right
And he saw
corner.
Sib.
I love it.
Easy
Finds a
peasy.
double. Now Estriel has
Sib's not turning
another
around
one.
for this.
Freebie right in
Oh, so
front
it's a
of
food
him.
chain. Sib turns and burns.
Ghosty turns at the right time. 2v2.
That's what getting turned on looks
I
like.
would be raging.
He did get shot a little bit in the back on the way through, but holy
Sid
food
with the
chain.
snipe as well, backs up, and you know G2 are setting up a really good round there.
Yeah.
I love the way that
They
they're
are
playing
fun to
that,
watch,
but
right there?
Orglis did not bite, right? Like they wanted them to wrap over towards A.
Good
Even
little
with Kremp
show
finding
of,
the kills, though,
player
just
skill.
didn't matter in the end.
Yeah, it's just like when you find those couple of kills at that B site,
Yeah.
the play call needs to be different. We already found
Let's
the
commit
2
to B,
guys.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
you
agree.
got the 2 guys that
A
push
lot
to
of
the
game
B
fives,
site.
a lot of-
Obviously, we have no information
very
on who's playing on the
nail-biting and
back of their
close
spawn,
competition.
but B should be clear. We've already had mid
G2 get
control
one on
as
the board.
well, but Estriel just thinks he has a freebie, and Ghosty keeps Sib alive.
I mean, that
this
just
is crazy.
Yeah, this was nuts. He must have hit every
What?
shot. Yeah, wow. And he got shot in the back.
He
a little
spun
bit, but
so
he hits
fast,
2.
too.
One of those may have been a headshot. Not entirely sure, but Sib ripping up to 4-1. Earning that
They're
one.
still
death to
playing.
Skies.
Yeah,
He has been
game 5,
excellent
round
so
4.
far. You got a player through mid. That's
It just
Envoy.
goes to show
He
how
hit the
competitive
jump
it's been.
up top mid. That's a great position. Only one player in Dojo. That's Kremp. Looking like a B push on the side of
Minnesota
Orglis.
playing
Gonna have
far
the
back
position,
on this
maybe
one.
be
They're
able to
playing
lay
far
it.
back.
You know there's nobody mid currently, so in a good spot here.
Interesting how far forward the you got to wrap a lot of the map to get the actual plant opportunity on
Giving
A.
you full bomb site control, you try to send it on through, and Mama makes you pay for it.
What is that?
So now with the 3v4, make it a 4v1. Yeah, we
Should be
had
over.
this round in the bag.
With the way the map is set up, A is so far. No, like I feel like you got to take such a dangerous rotate through the map to get to A safely.
Atrocious. Yeah. Like I mean, you cleared all of mid and
Put it on,
you
boy, dude.
pushed out Dojo. Once you get in front Dojo, you just gotta lay it. I actually don't mind if they were to have laid it and then chowed as a team.
That's fine.
But yeah, taking the aggressive route there, not ideal. 2-2 on this map so far though. G2, big round win.
I think it's a good time
Can't
to tune
afford
in
those
too,
kind of
so.
mistakes if you are Orglis. But it
It's
is
a good
still
time.
a new team. There's things that they're going to have to work on, obviously, after this
How you
weekend.
doing, Sam? Welcome.
Maybe they had him weak or something. I'm not sure. That was
Even if they had him weak, bro, it doesn't even matter.
But if you get the
That's
bomb down,
something
you have
where
great
full
coverage.
bomb site
Okay,
control,
so
you
you're
have
saying
that
it's like a
map
high
control,
risk,
they
high
can kill you from
reward
anywhere. If you
location
get
to
that bomb
play.
planted, yeah, we can't waste no time.
Here you go with a B push though. They're gonna give up mid map. We know if you jump on that statue, you can get some information. Envoy gonna respond.
just
from
B-
that
B is so
blackout channel.
tantalizing 'cause
So
it's-
first blood here onto Kremp.
it's,
Once again,
you know,
Kremp
more
going
accessible.
down. First death. Smoke
So the
down.
war has just been at B. Look at that
Player
wrap
one
out of number
for
7 though,
wide
who's
wrap
wrapping
area.
the
That's
entire map as
Look for
Neptune.
that later in the round as this develops. Smoke gonna dissipate.
Neptune's got the
Envoy
shots
takes
he
a little
plays
bit of
style. Yeah,
space,
he's
and
doing
now
this
it's
a
gonna
lot.
Back them up into the Neptune pinch. So excellently played.
They
so
come
far
back.
Here if you're Orglis, Neptune applying some pressure.
Big
shuts
win
down,
from
loses the
Estriel.
gunfight.
Big win, bro.
3 versus 2. There is an opportunity
Neptune
here
needed
if
to
you're
be G'd
G2.
for that one,
Just
bro.
got to decide on how you want to play it. You have enough time.
Yeah, but they still have you trapped. Ghosty with the repositioning to give up mid-map.
It's true. Despite the fact that they won that fight on Neptune, they've got good positioning to address this in a 3v2.
Timing thing
Somehow caught him off guard.
They are not trapped. They're going to push
COD
out
timing.
Ghosty. They get that information. And Mamba, if he checks the
Mamba's
score,
dead.
he's to go. Does not. Envoy with 1. Backing up to Dojo. 1 versus 2 if
Plant
you're
down,
Astro.
wall banged.
No need to make this a one-on-one gunfight. Allow that time to keep on ticking. Now Sib is
Yeah,
going to get
force
back
the
into the
2v1.
play.
He's stuck.
He is going to put
Oh,
down a
no.
shot. So now you are aware of his positioning.
Sib's got a snipe, yeah? Oh, there it is. Jesus.
He went for the wall bounce. Sib was ready for it. Nice snipe from the statue. And yeah, that was a
higher
battle there. You
ceiling
saw
than
the way
Chaz. I
Orgas
don't know
wanted to
about
play
that,
it,
bro.
right? Like,
I don't
we're
know
going to
about that.
play B, send Neptune on the wide pinch and trap them. Estrio, what the hell's going on right here?
Oh, no, it's just a crosshair
It's a
mishap.
weird,
It's not-
weird
You saw the way that they wanted to play.
observer
They trapped him
replay
in
bug.
and let Neptune sort of find the kills, but Estrio gives himself an opportunity, and that's the ability to create. That's something that G2 has.
Replay it
In
twice, it looks
Estrio
better.
And in Kremp, you can create plays. Not winning that round, but that was a
You
hell
got
of
to
an
be
effort.
Yeah, and I feel
S&D, you got to be so patient.
one
Yeah,
get away
pacing
from
is
them,
completely different.
Especially with what Envoy is able to do. The only player at Beads that started off, you get the first kill and you get your life done. That should be locked and loaded, but nonetheless, you get the round win. You have the advantage up by 1. Now with trophies just to work with, you're slowly going to edge your way up towards this A side.
He somehow saw him shoulder out before his reticle hit the engagement.
Send an Estrio to potentially find one, but he's got to stay alive now.
And the little misdirection, so often do we make
See,
this
like,
play.
they're
You
stuck
make them
out
all
here. This
rapid
is
and
such
you
an
get it down
awkward
at the
location
other
to have to
bomb
rotate
site.
through to get
Now
to
their
A.
job, Sib and Neptune.
And that
is to
opens
get
up the
away
free
with your
plant
life.
opportunity
Play for
on
the
B, I
push through
guess.
to eliminate that
Yep.
possibility. They do just that. Player pushed all the way up into Dojo and Envoy.
Okay, I
and
kind
now
of like that. They put a
full
lot of
control
pressure on A
over
and
this.
kind of
This
faked
is
out
their round
the
of
Yeah,
plant
wasting a lot of
intention.
time off the rip already, just isolating onto
that's
Sib.
fine.
Because it's about another 10 seconds before they can even get close towards this
Good
B
positioning
side,
here, too.
but
Neptune is
with only
far
30
back to
seconds
address any
left,
flankers.
if
He's
you
well
are
positioned for that.
G2, I'd push out one way.
Yeah,
I mean,
number
wherever
4,
you
does he
have
see
your-
this?
Your double, which
He's gonna
would
see him
be
through the
through
window,
mid,
yep.
That's where you have to press your advantage, right? So look for those 2 players to try to make the
Good
first
trigger
play
discipline here. Waits for the
But Krebs
guarantee.
through.
Easy
Neptune gonna
peasy.
chase, find that kill. 13
That was a
seconds
banger.
left on the clock. There's not enough time to
Nice.
win this
Sliced
round.
up.
If you're G2,
Easy.
just well done by Orgas. A little misdirection. Love the way that they played it backing up. And even with Sib dying, he was just so far.
That from like a team play perspective from Orgas was nice to witness, right? They put a lot of pressure on A, which made it easy to get the B plant, and the way that they lined themselves up, yeah, over B was really well coordinated. It just kind of canceled out any easy opportunity for them to retake that bomb. It's a well played round.
In hand. He's thinking, oh, the play's definitely here. The play's definitely at A.
Yeah.
And then Envoy, making big time plays, gets the bomb then at the opposite site. You set up post plant. Easy.
We've
easy
seen
work
both
from
teams
Orgas.
try to make the play, like the misdirection, get B down. And yeah, I mean, I think like,
Misdirection,
you can retake
misdirection.
A relatively
Good word to
easy.
use.
You know what I mean? So maybe we'll see teams just not bite on that. But here we go. Middle right now, Skies trying to find some success with the sniper.
Andrew,
I'm going to get taken
thank you
down
for the
by
follow, brother.
Envoy.
Welcome.
Another first blood for him. I believe he's up to 3. Orgas up 4-2. This is the swing round. This will be a massive round for G2 if they're able to win it down 3v4.
Yeah, Envoy keeps just getting a pick at this B site. And now you're stuck between a rock and a hard place on what you're trying to get done. You're looking for a kill, trying to make
They
it
get
a
the hit
manageable
marker for that,
situation,
right?
turn
So
it
they
into
know
a
he's. I mean,
3v3.
they should know there's somebody
With only
lingering
50
either way.
seconds left to go. Sib, there's no need
Just
to
good
worry about that
confirmed
A site.
intel.
Skies, you need to find one here.
Skies needs to find one, but they're not giving him any peeks. Neptune finds a kill
4v2.
as well, and now you find yourself in a 2 versus 4 situation with a sniper. For now, Kremp giving himself an opportunity with the 2-piece
pick from
rip.
Kremp.
Envoy is second time over-challenging a little bit, and now you're free roaming here. You can go straight to A and get bombed down.
Yeah, because who just got a kill? It was Neptune.
Yeah.
If
Good
he's still alive,
commentary.
that means he's still at that B site. So maximum there can be is one
Really
player
good
here at A,
commentary.
but there's going to be no one in sight. Bomb down, 2v2, 45.
Look
Wow.
at the angle that Skies is taking. Such a tight angle. Not sure if he picked up an AR or
Timing.
sub, but he does have the sniper in hand if he opts to choose it. Corner camped outside. Does Kremp get bad timing
That
here?
dude's
Gonna
so
group up
patient
with
here,
his
bro.
teammate. Skies with the sniper overlook.
Wow.
Shouldering
This
it
is the
carefully
craziest
too.
COD timing I've seen.
Yeah,
It's unbelievable.
and it's working
know
in their
exactly-
favor somehow. They
they
just
know
wrapped
exactly
this
where
whole area.
Kremp is going to get
Okay,
some
never know.
information of one player on towards the site. Skies throws that shoulder, sniper in hand. Let's make sure we got the pistol to assist our teammate. And you're going to be able to almost.
There's no way he lives this.
Double, but screw the double kill.
So,
the full.
One thing I have not seen yet, after all of the S&D watch partying we've been doing the last couple days, I have not seen a defuse. I don't think, even once. Like, is that like specific to Black Ops 7? Does that happen more often in other CODs? Or how you doing, Relentless? Welcome, brother.
He was
on the dark side.
Search and destroy, but
yeah.
when he needed it most,
enjoying ourselves
finds
too.
The kill onto Sib, jumps up, and just a lapse in mental here from Envoy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Unacceptable, man.
You can't challenge. I mean, it's ahead of you, right?
Like Sib dying in a 4v2 with a
That's a breakdown round for me, maybe comics like earlier, yeah.
We still have the numbers advantage.
I mean, I love that the commentary from them earlier when they said like they knew based off Neptune's kill on B off of timing that they could get to A and force that plant, like guaranteed.
A little bit of a default.
Just the way that they were calling that as it was happening was nice.
If you're Orgas, just trying to play information, Sib middle. One player you have to deal with is Sky. Stun comes in, information.
Is it a ninja defuse? I haven't seen anybody just defuse. Does it have to be a ninja defuse? Is that
already got through? Are you smokes down? So Sky's opting to look for Sib. Excuse me, middle.
Yeah, he's got to change up his angle. You don't know if Envoy's still going to be in that
yeah,
same
whether it's
position,
ninja or whether they know that it's
impactful.
happening.
So allow him to get out. And look what it does. You back down, Skies from mid-map. You take mid-map
But the
away
other
from
team
them.
still has guys up. That's a
doesn't have the
ninja?
right
Oh,
weapon
shit,
for the
okay.
occasion, but at least you know no
So a
one's
ninja
here.
defuse, yeah.
I
When
mean,
they
I'm
still have
surprised
guys
at how
alive. Yeah.
aggressive he's been so far with the sniper in hand. He's
Okay,
that
okay.
confident.
Walking around with this bottom mid.
Yeah, he like pulled a pistol out, my boy. Sky's pushed up though. Not going to connect on that shot. Sib knows where a couple players are located. The shots are down. Have to make plays off of.
Oh, they're all stacked there though. Kremp with the chow finds two.
Find two.
Ghosty, Envoy, both find their picks.
Now it's all
2v2, 2v1 now. Skies, yep.
Sniper pistol in hand.
You just can't give him a peek.
Oh!
And you give him a peek.
That's one.
Once again,
Found the
Skies,
SMG in the
he's
floor
been
hit too.
electrifying and search and destroy all day
Hands
long.
above
Up
him.
to 6. 1 versus 1 versus Envoy. Envoy trailing behind him. And at this point, if you're Envoy, you just got to play timing.
Yeah, I'm playing clock. There's no need to peek it ever again, but Skies is going to send it and get taken down.
Just standing in the center of the room.
Orgless.
Hey, he got some shots down now.
Yeah.
He got a couple shots down.
Definitely got a couple shots down, but when you're pre-aiming at a door, that's how the gunfight should go.
When he's preempt, you think he's like in a bit of an off angle? He's literally just standing. Right, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it seems so basic, but like it just gives him a huge advantage. That doorway too, there's not much you can do to finesse in a tiny doorway like that. It's just an awkward location, like a choke point to have to chow through.
It's been electric. Mamba so far having a slow one. Switching gears over, Orglis. Everybody contributing so far. They've showed us some pretty
Series
cool strats
point
as
for
well. They've
Orglis.
had some traps, even
This is
some
big.
of the rounds that they've lost. It's
Gotta
been
find
awesome
a way
see.
to
They're
subvert
clearly rehearsed in
expectations
Search
here.
and destroy. And once again, Sib looking over mid. We're going to send
Thank you,
Neptune out
Bankshot.
there
Thank you,
aggressive.
brother. Welcome.
Nobody at A if you're Orglis.
3 hit to A.
The
3
bomb
hit to
getting
A.
pushed in as we speak.
Yeah,
They
you don't
playing
waste any
early.
time here because you know that Sib's going to be using that sniper and he puts himself
Got
in
him.
an angle,
Huge.
but the
Sib dead.
stun
Plant opportunity.
doesn't allow him to get out of dodge. So first blood to Estriel. Bomb
Nades
being
down. They got
planted at A.
it covered.
You had
Walling
the
off
man
Ghosty here.
advantage. Bombs planted on the side, so you can see it from multiple different angles. This is when
Number
you
4
can't let
hanging
slip
back
if
for
you
the
do
flank,
take
but nobody's
Just a
flanking.
blind counter. You saw them try to stack
Just a
mid
3v3
and
at the bomb.
G2 off the rip of the round. It was all A all day. Estriel pushed up here. The Jiggle P comes
Big
in
track.
for Envoy. Gets a couple
Neptune,
shots
no
down
way
for
he
the
lives this.
successful trade in Neptune. 3 versus 2 situation. Overextending and dead. Giving themselves an opportunity 4 to 5.
They got to go round
And
11.
stows him off with
They
that
got to
play
go
call,
round
like you
11.
said.
Come on.
Yeah. Just a blind
Stack
counter.
towards mid, you stack over towards B with a 2-2 split.
Kremp
No
might
one
be the
gaining
biggest
any
standout of the
information at
tournament,
A.
like surprise standout. I think that's fair.
And as soon as you put yourself in a position to
I think
try to
G2
contest
in
the
general
stun,
are
hit Sib
looking
at the bottom
excellent.
Of the feet, you're not
But
able to
Kremp
get
has
out with the
been
sniper
popping
pistol
off.
in hand. And as soon as that first blood goes down out of a sniper player, you know, there's no one else here. Let's enter the planet. It should be us.
Yeah, and you know, like
Sib challenged too much
like
with the
as we
sniper.
talked about earlier, like,
Sib was the first one to drop, and he was hard committed when he died. Yeah, he was like, no options. I either
that's
get
just
this
a
kill or die
educated
trying.
guess and a great play call by whoever
And
set it on
that
G2 to
crippled
take A.
Orglis off the
A
beginning of the
fearless
round.
And here we go.
But they didn't
Maybe
read that
mirroring the
rotate.
exact same play. Everybody on Orglis pushing over towards
3-1
this A
play
site.
here, one
Sibs
hanging back. Yeah, they're doing
got
the same
overlook
thing
on the left.
that
Ghosty with
Minnesota
bomb
did to
in
them
hand and
last
a
round.
Dravik as well.
Yeah, and they're not wasting any time. They're already in towards the A side. Trophy systems are going to go down.
Seeing a lot of hard
The
hits
bomb
at
is gonna
A
be
at the tail end of this versus the B
uncontested.
plays that we saw in the beginning.
Yeah.
Nobody's
And you
even watching
Probably
this.
know Skies has a sniper, right? So it's like just don't give peeks and wait. Backing all the way up is Ghosty.
my God, they're literally a freaking cloud in the center of the map. They're holding hands,
right now. Push right now.
Neptune in prone with a crazy-looking angle. Envoy with the first pick.
Do you opt to
opens it up for Neptune. Snipe hits, not enough for the
Oh,
kill. That one will
doesn't even make a
do
difference
it.
because Sib still finds a kill. 20 seconds to go. Envoy finds his second on the round. 1v3.
Orgas.
1v nothing.
They take the series and a chance at a rematch on Optic.
Of G2, not
Shit
once,
went all the way to the
twice.
finish.
In
GG.
Search and Destroy. So walk away into game 5, baby.
Dude, Envoy was sensational that map.
Oh, yeah.
Some massive plays happening back and forth. But yeah, this team in Search and Destroy, a little bit better than I
The
expected.
Neptune Shotzi finals. How it had to be, I guess, right? Coming out of EWC and champs, we got another Neptune Shotzi finals.
You're just valuing your life and allowing the teamwork to actually show.
Rivalry
We saw
developing,
it in
if
a couple
anything.
of rounds, Wheeler, you called it. The rotation, showing
He
FaZe
keeps
here,
making it.
completely blind,
Only to get knocked out at the
countering
tail
them on
end.
other side. A couple rounds, you definitely.
At some point, you got to build some comfort and confidence up against the players that you know what I mean? If he keeps getting there, one of them's got to get through, you would think, right? Neptune starts to confirm that, you know, he's him. He's capable of the dub. I'm making it every time.
Well, though.
I think the big thing.
That said, though, Formal had some trouble with that in Halo for a while, right? A lot of second places, always the runner-up, you know?
Yeah.
Broke the
But that
streak
was
for a
great
bit,
plays. I
but
mean, Kremp isolating 2 players to make it a 2v2. I thought he had such a good performance there. Kremp, once again, just popping off, but it's not enough.
Neptune's consistency is typical.
Proud of a top 3
so
finish.
good there, bro.
Gotta be. Proud of a top 3 finish.
I think he should be
we
making
were
it
kinda
onto
hoping to see what it would look like
a
if
Thieves
G2
or a
met up
FaZe,
with
yeah.
Optic, because that's the only matchup we haven't had yet. But now we get a rematch.
Optic Neptune.
Orgas going up against Optic in the grand final. $75,000 on the line. This is a big opportunity for Orgas also.
Orglis are picked up by Gentlemates, right?
Undefeated, have not dropped a map. And Maven says you're going perfect.
I still don't think they're dropping a map.
Neptune is destined to be
The one
Shotzi's
thing
rival.
Orgas that was tight was the Hardpoint. It was like a 50-point game. The 2 and 3 just weren't close, bro. Like,
I mean,
6-0, 6-1.
Let's take a look at the highlights from Orgas here in the game 5, because I want to know if we get to the game 2, Search and Destroy against Optic in this grand final. Joe, is there a weakness in Optic's game that you could see Orgas taking advantage of? Do they have any strengths in Search?
No, I don't think it's a weakness in Optic as much as maybe you're hoping these rounds that Orgas have been playing after their loss to Optic and even their loss to
Gentlemates
Optic
is the
help them out, right? Let them sort of
LAG.
and every single rep that these guys are playing,
Los Angeles
it's still
Gorillas
so early.
spot
They're
in
learning
the
something, learning new timings,
franchise
what strat works,
league or
what they
whatever.
wanna do. So
still learning
again,
all the
we're still so
terminology
early.
and
You're
shit,
just
but
hoping
it's
that, hey, maybe they learned a little bit more in Overload. Maybe
it's
a little bit more
yeah,
in Search and
LA
Destroy to figure
Gorillas.
out what they're comfortable with.
Yeah, things are
Our
ever flowing,
Gentlemates.
right? It's like something can click, and they can go into this next
French
series
org.
and pop off.
Ortega, who's watching right now too, which is convenient, I guess.
They got a chance in all the searches.
Yeah, I think that's the guy that you have to put a lot of focus on in the rematch now versus the Green Walls. Like, he struggled in those respawns. But
they're getting
he's
4-0,
ending out
bro.
this year.
They're getting
4-0.
Yeah, they're getting 4-0.
Can't have that.
You're getting 4-0.
I mean, I do think Optic will win, but I think it'll be a better fight.
4-0, he said. So we got a best of 7 coming up.
French YouTubers.
Optic have yet to drop a game in this entire tournament. They are 12-0 in game wins. Coming into grand finals, best of 7, rematch with Orgas. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. Be right
4
back.
all-star players. Merc, any
watch
surprises
the
here
Veto
after
system.
seeing a
When I
matchup in
come
the
back,
winners
we'll watch the
bracket? Is
Veto
this
system.
the rematch you expected?
No, I think when you just look at the teams that were left, like, it just felt like they had the most talent. You thought that they were going to get there. They got there in the winners bracket final. Yeah, I think this is what I was looking at. I mean, maybe G2 if they could have kept that up. I mean, they were close. They were very close.
You could have won our
rounds
point
away.
Yeah.
But I was expecting Orgas to make it back.
Study, you're going to be sitting out the final cast while these two beautiful men take the mics over. So you told me to watch Estro coming into that last match.
I don't know what that was.
Who's your guy to watch now for Orgas taking on Optic?
I think if Orgas is going to win it, I'm definitely going Envoy. Like, if he has one of those takeover maps, because if he's doing it in the slaying, that means he's also doing it in the playmaking. He's influencing spawns a certain way. He's dictating the game the way that he wants it to be played. So if he goes off, I'm going Envoy.
We thought Skies was nasty at sniping. Then we learned that Sib was better at sniping. And now I want to know, does Dashy try and snipe against this team?
No doubt.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Well,
Rooster Sniper's
did,
insane.
but it didn't matter. They just ran down the middle of the map and fried them.
No, bro, did you watch that search?
Yeah.
They just ran at
You
them.
realize going into the 6th round, they had 2 kills. It was nearly
that happens,
nearly
though.
your Warhawk S&D
Okay,
lopsided.
I understand.
Running and just
I understand. That just happens sometimes, though. You get ran in a search and destroy.
Karate.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do something.
I was.
Yeah, I thought you were flopping someone on the table.
There was a lot of things happening over here. Shout out to our brand new Monster Lights that joined the set today. And of course, shout out to everyone working behind the scenes here in Columbus. I'm told we're going to a break. When we come back, it is the grand final. Best of 7. Merc, Maven, Monster Energy. What more could you ask for? Optic and Orgas?
Yep.
So it looks like his name is Dylan, SN Dylan. He's like that guy when it comes to jump spots in this game. Huh. Because every day I'm seeing more of this on my timeline. Some of this shit's kind of crazy, right? My God, shiny.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Let's get
God.
it. Halo, COD, whatever it is, it's damn good, baby. Shiny, thank you for the 5 gifted. You go, brother. Hector,
Right
Python,
that is just
Hex,
damn good Halo. My God.
non-Faith, Faded. Welcome, guys. You can thank Shiny, Miguelito, I think.
That is just good Halo
For the gifted.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
He's been
God.
that guy for years. He's the go for spots. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of crazy, right? Like, every day he's got a new collection. This one's nuts. What the fuck? Definitely don't belong up here.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Hey, Shiny, much love, man.
My God.
Glad to be here, man. You're making it easy to transition, that's for sure. This looks insanely useful. Oh, that's money right there. Obviously, you can just like peek it for a second, but being able to hold the sight line here. This shit's necessary to know. Oh. Spicy. There's so many different ways to like find off angles in that one location. Yeah, they really got a lot of spots in COD. It's kind of like Halo. Yeah. El Rey. Only here for the snipes.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, we'll stick around. Hopefully we get a few more, right? We've been seeing a lot of sniping action in the S&D. And we'll get Sib with the gun, probably Dashy as well in this grand final series. Welcome back, El Rey. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome. Cheeky looking spots, man. Yeah, I saw this spot I found accidentally like an hour into playing the game. Like I was just trying to peek somebody from above the ledge and I accidentally got stuck here. But you die. Yeah, I died. You die if you stay there. Wow. I feel like if time to kill wasn't the way that it is, though, then these spots would be patched a lot more quickly, right? Because shit like this, I mean, this stuff isn't too crazy, but some of those like really, you know, wild spots in Halo can be, I don't know. I guess you know what am I saying? It's powerful regardless of the game you're playing. In COD, because you get kills so fast, if you just are in the right spot at the right time, nobody's going to see it. It's a free kill. If anything, it should be more impactful in COD. Remember Singularity's run in Black Ops 4, for instance? Inside Kleenex were unknown AIMs and beat a lot of pro teams. I definitely don't know. You guys are having a conversation. If they slowed the pace down by a beat, it would be so much better to play. Slowed the pace of this game down? I kind of like where we're at right now. Last spot is insane, but risky. This one right here. There's a spot like this that's farther to the right of this location that's, I think, easier and less risky to get into. But yeah, the amount of time you would have to spend setting this up makes this sort of impossible. Like, unless it would have to be, I don't know, it'd have to be like in the middle of something on the opposite side of the map. Like, nobody's just watching
That is
angles.
just good Halo
That's
right
right.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, from the YouTube to the Twitch chat, this man's a go. Thank you for the first time sub, brother. Welcome. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. The fam? The way? I don't know, bro. I appreciate you guys either way. If there's one person that loves jump spots, it's Shotzi. Yeah, so what kind of motivated, me bringing this up was earlier we were talking about the spot Shotzi was in, and Dylan was getting tagged in the comments, making me think that might have been where he got it from. So did you see this spot?
You better watch out then. Mine. Yeah, stuff. I have all middle.
Kind of nuts. He threw the smoke down before he jumped into it too, which kind of covered his tracks.
Maybe the guy.
Bro, this guy is so smooth.
He went back to spawn. He literally went back to spawn.
Just like the whole way that he navigated this. Yeah, he's jumping off a ledge in the back, off the wall.
Fine.
The process of getting into that looks satisfying.
Yeah, stuff. I have all middle.
Yeah.
I'm taking a shot. Maybe the guy.
Dives out, said I'm aping the guy. A double tap off the wall. What do they call it? Cracked aim with the flutter, the LT ADS flutter on the way in. Looks like, yeah, he definitely looks for stuff like this on his own. I see him on his stream looking for it. I will absolutely try ranked when it comes out. Relentless, yeah. Looking forward to it, honestly. They have been great today. I think, yeah. Multiple game fives. A lot of, closely contested matches. The only one that wasn't close was the Optic Series Winners Finals. Bit of a blowout 3-0. Optic have yet to lose a game, and I'm hoping that off the rematch, maybe Orgas come in with a little bit more confidence this time. Give us some contention. As nice as it is to see Optic just kind of running, not dropping games, I want a contested series. Practicing routes in private matches. Yeah, so Shotzi used to do that in Halo 5. He would play like, he'd be like shadowboxing or something in Halo 5. He would run through the map and like act as if he was in gunfights and like shoot the air and shit, like shoot spots, like pretend he was like finessing a real gunfight or something like that. And they didn't have bots back in Halo 5, right? So had to kind of get creative with it. But he's been known to do that for a long time. It's pretty cool. I respect it. We're doing Slip. Welcome, man. No, not my main content game. No. Probably not, right? I'd like Halo to stay as the main, but there's just nothing happening in Halo right now, so COD kind of needs to take over the attention a little bit. When Halo's like sort of circuit kicks off again, I want to be dedicated covering scrims like I did last year. I just got to find a way to balance it so we keep tabs on COD, because I don't want to build momentum in COD and then completely remove myself. But I'm not gonna pivot out of Halo, bro. I love Halo too much. And I feel like what we do in Halo is kind of needed more than it's needed in COD. There's a lot of personalities in COD holding this scene down. There's not a lot going on in Halo right now. That's crazy, Break. Yeah. It's interesting how we come full circle because Shotzi was low-key what made me relevant as a content creator. Like, I started making my first, like, relevant, like, Halo video was how to move like Shotzi, basically, where I'm explaining how to do all the shit that he's doing in his clips. And then breaking down his plays and whatnot is what gave me some notoriety in the community, Halo community. Which I then transferred to everybody else after the fact, but... coming full circle, breaking into the COD community, and who am I going to, you know, watch to do that? Shotzi again, right? Now Shotzi's famous. Shotzi was not a big shot back in Halo 5. People didn't really know who he was, and that was part of the reason why it was exciting to talk about him, but nowadays it looks like I'm bandwagoning, you know? Gotta get me to push for top 250? I wish we had that in Halo, bro. That'd be exciting to get champ rank in Halo as well. But yeah, you know, I'm down to grind. Top 250 is crazy though, bro. In ranked. That sounds, for somebody who doesn't have any COD experience, it sounds like a hell of a bar to set for myself, no? I gotta put a lot of time in. That would be a hell of an achievement, yeah. Like, considering the fact that I spend most of my time watching scrims, communicating with you guys, like in Halo, I didn't play a lot of Halo last year. I played the least Halo I've ever played last year, but I had the most successful year I've ever had as a content creator because we stopped playing the freaking game and started actually interacting with people and doing watch parties, right? So I kind of had to. I've kind of given up on the sticks a little bit. I miss it, and I want to grind more, but you know, I got to do what makes sense. What my viewers want. Halo needs to take notes in terms of rank, leaderboards, rewards, premium leagues, a lot of things for sure. 8 years ago. Oh no! Yeah, this is the video. So I made this video in 2017 and then I didn't post another significant, like, because this was summer of 2017 and then I came back to content creation in like February or March of 2018 after this. So this video, there was like a long break in between where I'm doing Halo 5 movement, called it how to move like Shotzi.
What's up, guys? It's Shy. Today we're going to talk about how to move like Shotzi, how to move like Frosty, Denoxide, all those great players that have really mastered the movement mechanics of this game. And there's a lot that goes into this. It's a big question to tackle, so I'm going to try to do it in parts, and I also want to do it in quick parts. I don't want to just give you like 10 to 20-minute videos every time and just overload you with information. So let's just talk about some of the jumps that I did in the very beginning of this video. I did what was a thrust slide jump, stabilize, like the bum jump, and then I did a jump back clamber up on the windowsill.
Denoxide. That one didn't age well,
another bum jump to get up here.
For the record, the Denoxide was cracked in 2017
right here,
back
which I
then.
Just missed right there, but you get the point. So this jump is a really useful jump.
This is me from 2017.
That you can use in a lot of different scenarios, and the beauty of it is it gets you up onto certain ledges.
I had a better hairline.
Just certain.
That's the only thing I miss. I had a better hairline back then. Everything else I don't miss about my 26-year-old self. 26, 25-year-old self. At the pirate software voice transition? No, bro. I will say that the Shure SM7B mic, this mic does do me a little bit of a favor, for sure. But I don't have any special setting. It's the default setting. It's just the Shure mic is a nice mic, you know? Save the hairline? Good luck, bro. Hoping they... Wait. Do pick bans for maps for this grand finals? Don't they always do picks and bans? Isn't that normal? So the only reason my voice changed as much as it did was because I listened to my content and I thought I sounded like a nerd. So I didn't like that I sounded like a nerd. So I didn't use any sort of like technique or anything to change my voice. I just naturally like changed my approach to speaking
as I commentated, as I made videos, and and then it became my new voice, kind of. But like, if you talk to me in person, I feel like the way I speak in a one-on-one in person and the way I speak when I'm commentating are obviously two different things. You met in person, yeah. So in person, I sound like softer. You know, I'm not. I don't have like there's like a character to my voice. I'm swinging out with it. You know, I'm not trying to do that when I'm speaking to you in person. It's more like I don't know. It's different. It is different. Yeah. Commentating, making content, especially if you listen to yourself back and think, okay, what do I like about this? What do I want to change? You kind of naturally make adjustments. Oh, he was in the middle of a hellstorm. That's why. The guy was pulling off a kill streak. You're good, Relentless. Damn right, bro. Montreal should have a French COD organization. I mean, with the amount of viewers, I definitely gotta follow this guy. But there's a lot of representation in the, French COD community, because he's like, I couldn't watch this broadcast with him speaking French. 15,000 people say otherwise, though. Wow, there are a lot of streamers in COD, bro. A lot of streamers in COD. A lot of ladies playing this game, too. That's cool.
Welcome back,
a lot of streamers
to the Monster Energy Launch Invitational. We're here for Black Ops 7 just 10 days after the game dropped, and already 16 teams has been pared down to our final 2. Optic, taking the easy path, is undefeated. On the other side of this one, we've got a pretty impressive Orgas squad that is about to be signed by what looks to be a French YouTuber, Maven, according to the chat.
Oh, is that what you've been alluding to?
Yeah, I think that might be what's happening.
You haven't picked up on
No.
Grand finals.
You were here yesterday.
Legally, we're not allowed to say 30 comments.
Oh, okay, so that's why.
Yeah. That's going to be a great matchup, and we're definitely looking forward to the
This is
showdown
it?
on the snipers. Why? Because everyone
Wait,
thought
no.
snipers should
This is
return
something
to Call
else.
of Duty. That was, except for the pro players. Merc, where do we think we stand after 2 days of gaming?
If I had to guess,
Are we getting these in the CDL?
Yeah, not like, what do you think they're thinking?
I feel like it's going to be pretty 50-50.
Probably. Whoever did well.
I can't tell you.
Demonstration, gotcha.
I just think like there have
Please don't
been
be a
some
blowout.
rounds
We'll
and some
see.
rounds that have really changed and really slowed down just due to it. I mean, I'm down for it. I'm cool with it, but I don't know what pros are thinking. Yeah, probably pretty 50-50.
Yeah, sometimes the first 30 seconds is like, let's play find the sniper. Like, it's literally just like shoulder to find it. But if smokes work properly, fine, let's have it.
But I think back to like the last series we just had, the game 5. Like there were some impact sniper plays, but they played around it really well.
You just have to adjust.
Yeah,
That's
you just
the
gotta
thing.
adjust.
Like, you haven't played with snipers.
That's still that shot.
Yeah, we need clips like that. That's what I need to see.
But that's not going to happen all the time.
Nasty.
And when it does, I'll get excited every time.
That's why it's good for us. Pro players, come on, get it together, guys.
Get it together. Optic has their stuff together.
make it
way
interesting.
Before everyone else, a flawless run that Maven called in the middle of day 1, I might add. Does the run end here?
This is a shtick.
No, I think they're that
He
good,
got an
bro.
Optic tattoo.
I do as well.
I know Optic jersey, dude.
Put me on camera.
I am an Optic glazer.
He's always.
But if Optic lose one game, do they crumble? Maybe they're riding such a high because they haven't dropped the game yet. Lose one game, that's it.
Weekend. He said the entire
Snowball the
season.
opposite direction.
I'm not dropping him out, bro.
All right.
Yeah, they're probably not dropping him out.
Hook
That's truth in those eyes.
Prove me wrong.
That was truth in those eyes.
It's a lot of truth sometimes. Hook has been pretty good at a lot of things, including shooting people in this game.
Shots is not even at his desk.
1.47. That's positive 78. Non-traded.
Overall tournament stats, yeah?
77.
Grand finals, that's right, BJ.
Yes, it's very.
Non-traded kill percentage.
1.47.
Sneaky man gets out.
I'm getting one and I'm out of there.
I don't know if he's sneaky or he's just gunning the shit out of people.
I mean, you can pick all 4 of them, put the stats up. We're all going to be like, holy moly.
The crazy thing is, like, Kyle Toronto was a hard stand on, I'm going to run
2.44 S&D KD, yeah. He was 2.83 on S&D KD before the Orgas series. It didn't change much after that.
I think some of the teams that struggle, like, clearly didn't have that. Yeah, or weren't willing to switch over to a second one. Not 100%.
I'll tell you what, dude. It's extremely impressive, like, what this organization was able to do. Like, pivoting at the right time. Obviously, they didn't, like, plan it out step by step, but they ended up committing to Hook. He's been sensational and getting Mercury.
I mean, bro,
World Championship. Like, it's
you couldn't, like,
blessing in the history of Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I mean, it's incredible, but like that whole situation's insane.
You pivoted off.
That's why it's a movie at the end of the year. 3-hour process, I guess, right? Because how else do you put that shit together? The way that they've dropped and re-added players and land on a Challengers superstar, Mercules.
And they should cash in on it as
You guys that don't know the story, Zinni did this.
I want to put.
Zinni did it. He did actually, though.
Very tough situation.
Crazy.
Because you're saying Mercules is the best pickup ever in midseason, but what about Simp when he got picked up?
No, not best pickup mid-season. It's just like one of those insane situations. Like that particular situation with him playing for Toronto because Beans had a VC issue and being available for Optic to get like that scenario, like that. When does something like that happen?
I mean, it's a gamble and it paid off.
Yeah.
What's weird
2
is
boxes
it
and hold
seemed like the other
hundreds of
pros
years.
knew that Mercules was going to be him when he came
Daddy
in as well, because
Sluss.
We spoke to Scrap.
Been a while
after
since
that
I've seen
first
you,
one
man.
he
How
had,
you
and he was
been?
like, Mercules is insane.
Brother,
Hook stayed getting hate, undervalued for 3 years.
On what?
You know, one thing that I got to tip with Hook is he feels like every time I listen to him in comms and his kind of reaction to stuff, he seems like he's just genuinely happy to be representing Optic when they give him the opportunity, and like he doesn't make a big thing about it if he does. You know what I mean? Like I think he's just like got a good level-headed, like I'm here if they need me. If I'm not, it wasn't meant to be. But I'm you know, like he went through a weird trajectory, getting knocked off the team, brought back on the team, knocked off. You know, it's like I feel like he was graceful in the way that he managed all of that personally. Yeah, just that guy. Because that could have been a lot more stressful, and it could have been managed very poorly, getting dropped off and brought back to the team. I feel like he had to have been a quality teammate to weather that storm and come back in the end and get the win.
Like that's kind of where you're gonna.
Bro, I haven't seen Daddy Sluss since I saw you, BJ. It's been a while, bro. I hope he's been well, man. It's a set one Monday. Yeah, BJ's stuck around.
I think the problem is
we're good friends now.
You can go back and look at.
That's okay, man. I'm happy to have you lurking, hanging out. It doesn't matter to me. I appreciate that. He's got great comms, yeah.
I'm not even trying to like be mean about it. It's just like the fact.
Yeah.
Like,
not just bad games, slow starts. What we're more concerned about.
Yeah. And it hurt LA Thieves last year. And I think versus the top teams, like we saw in the first series, it's gonna.
Got great character, no ego, focuses on his grind. Yeah, like he's ready for the opportunity if it's at his doorstep, you know. But if it's not meant to be, he's focused right back on his grind. Something else will come up, you know. Like yeah, he just gives me that impression that he's mature. He's a mature player.
KD, thank you. I can't read. We got
a little bit of COD. We're dabbling, you know.
78.5. That's a nice.
How we doing that ball?
In your 4 games, man.
That's our average margin that they win by in HP. Right?
Optic's best player last year? Yeah.
That is just good.
Stand by.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
22 months, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Shock anybody. This roster is ridiculous.
I don't know. I feel like Mercules stole the spotlight a little bit last year after he came out of the team and some of the plays that he pulled off. I feel like there's got to be a good argument for Mercules
should be sensational. He's not even really having
and his performance bringing Optic to the success that they had.
To get to the finals is not surprising at all.
A breath of fresh air. That's good to hear.
And not only that, the 3 maps
it feels nice to focus on something, you know, more relevant again, right? Like we got very used to our rhythm with Halo, and now that Halo's off the circuit, I felt lost, bro. Groundster, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Having something else to keep tabs on is forcing me to learn, and it feels like we're doing something more important than just kind of trying to come up with ideas for Halo content, you know, in the interim. This is the grand finals of the Monster Energy 75K launch invitational is what this is. So we've got what the fuck? He's licking the monster drink. We've got Optic versus Orgas. Best of 7 series, Optic and winners. Coming up next.
Give me the storylines for all the
75K prize pool.
Out watching football or just forgetting the fact that Call of Duty had a launch event this week.
I mean, I guess base storylines just Optic cruising.
I will still do Halo content, of course, Courtney.
Winners round 2, Orgas, they're able to get
when we get more intel about rosters being formed, when we have like a scrims start back up, I'm absolutely on board. Between like that happening, we'll see. I don't know. I still wanted to do the 1v1 interview content at some point, Courtney. I should have probably, you know, taken initiative on it earlier.
To watch this weekend.
Legend starting to get his footing. We'll see. I believe in the man. I know he's getting a little criticized. How many viewers we got right now? 200 on Twitch. YouTube's been about 300 today. 300 on YouTube. Not mind blowing, but you know, enough to keep going. Stick around with it.
We hope you guys enjoyed the talk show, but the players are now done with their break officially. Maven, can you?
GG, what you're saying makes no fucking sense, but you go, King. You got this.
We're going to break. When we come back, we'll be talking about what is happening to Grand Finals. We've got Optic, we've got Orgas, we've got Maven with a hands full of nuts. It's crazy.
Walking into the camera. Shit.
Blind squirrel.
Dude,
I'm going to show you guys how to redeem your double
Why?
XP.
I don't know.
You're going to get yourself a monster.
Chat, make sure you guys get these 3. They don't have the Black Ops 7 logo.
You're going to come to callofduty.monsterenergy.com.
Once you have the code, go to redeem, select where you got it, put the code in, boom, simple as that.
You get your double XP. You need that. You can get up to 50 double XP, 15 minutes.
You got an operator skin, Green Fury, the blueprint, the Peacekeeper. Oh, we got a sniper blueprint. That's fire.
Shouts out Monster Man. It'll keep you energized as well as get you some double XP.
Actually, a well done ad for Monster, right? Like all they did, like the players were just chatting with their chat, right? They weren't on camera. Like I think if you put Shotzi in a position to make the video, like I feel like he would have stumbled more. Does that make sense? Like because Shotzi was just sitting there naturally talking it through, that was like very articulate out of Shotzi. Just saying. That's actually a well done little bit. In an already saturated game. Yeah, the tricky part is, I mean, chat's been saying how, you know, we got a lot of legends in the space. Chat seems to be convinced that these legends are open to collaborating with me, but I feel like I got to be here for, you know, a bit, establish a platform before we, you know, try to branch out and bother too many people. But yeah, we got a lot of kind of kings running the space in COD. Just gotta ask, yeah. I've never been. I tend to keep to myself a little bit, probably a little bit too much. When I was a commentator, it was easier because, you know, opportunities would just kind of fall in my lap. I wouldn't feel like I have to take initiative on it. You meet people organically. Once I've met the person, it goes well. Usually, you know. Appreciate it, Yuzi. Thank you, man. The hope, man. The hope is that we bring these viewers back to Halo. You know, a little bit of both. I want COD fans to watch Halo with us, and you know, get an appreciation for the game, even if they're not playing it actively. Say something controversial, make you go viral in the scene for the wrong fucking reasons, though, bro. Yeah, I'm sure. I could come into the scene, I could just be an idiot. I could drop some hot takes like I know ball. And I'm sure that'll get me some notoriety, but then I'm just gonna get clowned on. Yeah, we'll see. I appreciate you setting that up for me though, BJ. You go gift subs to Descendant, he's down to play Halo. Stay the course. What do I think is going to happen to the Halo scene? Like there'll be momentum back in Halo in the beginning of the new year. As as long as there are tournaments happening, there will be competitors hungry to win the tournaments, right? So inevitably, we're going to get back to some sort of routine with Halo. I have no idea what the viewership is going to be like. You know, Optic not in this space.
Halo right there. That is just damn good.
Let's go, Ham.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the first time sub, brother. Ham. Wait, Hamedich. You corrected me. I got it. I'm going to memorize it. Hamedich. Welcome. Yeah, it was fun. I need to grind more ranked with pros. I think if I'm going to play Halo, if I want it to be worth my time, I should be playing with, you know, some high-level players. Has Eco said anything about his future? No idea. Eco is somebody who I feel like kind of keeps to himself until, you know what I mean? Like, he lets the gameplay do the talking. Not one to speak on, you know, what's set in stone until it is. I still see him competing, though. Or I assume he'll still be competing. So yeah, that's the thing. So if Optic pulls out of Halo, which it sounds like they are, and if Shopify continue to dominate Halo, which at the moment it looks like they will, right? Like let's say Renegade's over to COD, Legends in COD, Formal's done, so only Bound is the only leftover player from Optic to form a new team. Like, is there some God squad that could be formed that'll beat like a Shopify that have this elite chemistry, and they already ran Optic over in Worlds, you know? It's like the year could be a little boring if one team is just dominating the whole way through. So we need talent in the sport to make things interesting. And while we have some young talent, I don't know if it's like, if there's anybody that's made enough waves that it's worth taking a gamble on them. You know what I mean? Like, if we talk about somebody like Sirion, or I saw Uzi in my chat, you know, we got some young talent that are like making progress, but have they made enough progress to the point where they get onto a top team and actually mix up the results? I don't know. I'm taking, there you go, Uzi. Take down Shopify. Fuck, like, come on. Make it interesting, right? So there's people like yourself in the scene who are still young and grinding and are excellent at the game, but have you made enough waves, do you think, Uzi, to get on FaZe? I don't know. I don't know if I'd expect you to team with Lucid and Trippy right away, right? Who are all the Halo pros trying to play COD? So right now it is Legends in COD. Renegade says that plan A is to compete in COD, and only if it doesn't work out does he somehow come back to Halo. Bound, I think, is staying in Halo. Collect is playing COD. Huss just announced he's an FA for Challengers. Precision is an FA for Challengers, but I think Precision is also tied to Halo a little bit because I think Lucid and Trippy want to pick up Precision for their, like, God Squad next year. All I need is bro, and we win? Like your brother? Just having that duo, I think, is big, Uzi. There's a reason why you get, you know, like a good amount of twins, brother duos in the sport that go very far. You know, I feel like you guys can motivate, kind of drive each other to continue to improve. Seem to have a good mentality about it. Eco goes coach. Eco would be a great coach if he wants to transition. I don't know if he has to, but he definitely had a weaker year. And I'm sure people are thinking about that. Eco and Stellar, it sounds like they're going to be splitting just based off of conversation, but I don't know any confirmation on it, right? Like, I could see Bound and Stellar linking up, but they're going to need two demons. Lucid said no news. So the intel from APG, like, weeks ago was that it was going to be Lucid, Trippy, Descendant, and Precision is like a potential roster. That's what they were thinking of putting together. That only happens if Precision comes back.
talent towards the end of Halo 5 are now in their mid to late 20s. And that's old in COD. So it's a lot harder to find opportunities, I think. If Precision isn't coming back, who do I think would be a good fourth? No fucking idea. I see Sirion has been bouncing around a little bit between wanting to be an FA for COD and play in Halo next year. So we'll see what Sirion's doing, but he's like 19 or something, 18, 19, right? He's definitely an up-and-comer. Hard to break into COD, especially if you're in your mid to late 20s, I would think, unless you've got a lot of like seeing Renegade on Optic and him not like that not being enough is evidence enough that it's hard to transition over, right? And I think the fact that Renegade had a rough time back in 2018 when they played, he got like a top 256 or whatever in 2018 when he thought about going over to COD and then ended up sticking with Halo. That hurts his sort of standing, I guess. But we're talking about like the freaking Optic main slayer of last year, right? And he's having trouble finding a challengers team. Like,
what a championship
everybody else is in
Sunday,
trouble.
The first for Black Ops 7 here at the Monster Energy
A lot of delays for
Launch
this, man.
Invitational. The CDL season hasn't even kicked off, but already we got our first look at brand new rosters, and with 75 grand on the line, it's time to find out, can Optic stay perfect? We got Orgas, their challenger, the last remaining challenger in the bracket, ready to take the
Who's
stage.
solitary?
Last time, man, it was
Solitary?
not a pretty 3-0. How do you bounce back from that?
Scariatic is nasty.
Yeah, I mean, look
yeah,
he played a couple of dens. Obviously, we
he's
saw
got
that
some
last
other
game,
issues to
go all the way a
overcome.
den, look-
Hey, Gunny's now in that situation too. You know, I don't know what Gunny's trajectory is going to look like next year. What I'm hoping is that this like off time, if Gunny does plan to stick with competitive Halo, I hope that this sort of like this is a weaker year competitively, right? This is not the main circuit for HCS. I hope he's able to use that time to kind of learn and maybe rebuild his standing a bit. I don't know. It's once you end up in this position, it's very difficult to pivot back into the spotlight, you know?
Even think about back in the day with the Dynasty, you need to take map.
I don't know if it's supposed to start at a specific time, if that's why we got a delay, but we got a nice little series layout on screen. Good to see some exposure make its way into the layout. Yeah, I like the look of this layout. Lucid and Renegade on the same team would be a cheat code. Lucid and Renegade, but do they seem like players that would see the game in the same way, would have good chemistry? That's an interesting idea, though.
And then the players.
If Renegade comes to Halo, it's with Bound. That's the duo. I don't know how I could, unless it's like Lucid, Trippy, Renegade, Bound. That sounds wild.
Discussion at halftime. Right now, though, the lobby is
Grand
up
finals,
and
Dylan.
running. Everyone is in it.
Optic and Orgas. Optic 3-0'd him in the winter bracket earlier.
I think he took my water there. But
It looked a little too easy. Hoping for some contention here in Grand Finals.
Dude, that water tasted weird.
All good, dude. I'm healthy.
All right.
Hard for
finals
Shotzi, even when he was teaming with
time.
Clay and
Will Optic
Crim6
drop a
to the
map?
transition.
Is
Yeah,
really
it didn't
the
happen
only
immediately.
question I'm curious about. My answer is
Let's
a
go, baby.
resounding
Grand Finals.
No, they won't. They're
Best of
about to
7.
smoke
Kicking it off with a Den Hardpoint, I
Game
think.
got reset though, so we're not ready. Sit down, Des. We're coming back to you. Coming back.
No.
Sit down. Oh, did you already unplug? Oh,
It's all right. We're back. You're good, Chris. Just sit there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're
Now
good.
sit there.
Oh, hey, guys.
You basically are here because you're pretty.
So to your question, it could be the game's problem. That I can't fix.
I mean, we're 9 days in. Yeah. I mean, so far, luckily,
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
It's been pretty smooth.
Listen, man, I casted online AW, online BO3, having to deal with Bandit Protect plus DDoS plus server drops. Like,
wow, what a time!
It's been crazy. Best of 5 series was like 2.5 hours. Like, so this is nothing. But I was a young buck then.
I'll tell you, when I was competing back then, I didn't care how long it took for the series to get done. I was walking away 6-7 minutes. Yo, like, you're not going to forfeit me to match. I got to take my time. I got to get locked in.
Finals, like, what are you supposed to tell these guys?
I just answer questions, whether they're Halo COD related.
I'm icing the hell out of it.
We're getting delayed, man. Getting delayed
I
hard.
remember going through it sometimes. Holy, but okay, we're ready to go. We're back.
Finally.
Game restarting. I'm kidding. We're good.
We're good. We're in this.
This is real, Joe.
Yeah, this is real.
Plastic.
Okay.
Real.
Hardpoint. Bang out. P1
Map
right here,
one.
center map.
Optic Texas. Let's
Envoy
get
with
it
2 to
rolling
open it
early.
up.
And Envoy, who you think might be the
I want to
most
see some
important
heat out of
player on the
Orgas to see him
side
win
to
game
start
1,
out
make
hot.
things real
Just get a
interesting.
little double. He got a little double to kick things off.
Yeah, I just felt like
Force
the
Optic to
narrative with LA
activate.
Thieves it's just slow starts. We saw it last year, but yeah, much better. Good start there for Envoy.
I swear he had 3 kills. He got 2.
I didn't know that,
one with
Dylan.
an 8. I just didn't
Well,
count.
there's obviously a little early like bug.
Yeah. I new in Surge. I actually didn't realize that was a thing here, too.
It has to be, right?
Quick 3 dead from Optic right there. That's the 4th on Ghosty. And they got the angles they need for the spawn.
Trying to get off to a strong start.
No
Hill
space,
speed,
yep.
picking up the time inside the Hardpoint.
Optic spawn location is perfect for
Next
P2.
as well, at least for now. Pressure to Orgas to try and break.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to flip it. Catching them on the rotate here, too.
Spawns. We'll see if they can do both.
And this is the map we saw in the winners bracket final. It was like a 30 to
Shut
40
down from
point game.
Hercules.
There were opportunities for Orgas. Maybe to
Weak
break it
link
open,
on
but a couple of
Orgas
big
is
breaks from
Ghosty,
Optic,
you
but
think? Interesting.
so far on this rotation, Hook's locking it down, but you do get
Somebody's
that spawn,
sitting in the
number
back of that
6
spawn,
Neptune.
guarantees it. They got a team spawn there.
As well. They don't block the
And Hook
back.
wasn't ready for it.
Well, now you have a chance here for Orgas
That
to
split
try to
works
break
in their
this
favor.
P2.
I have a 3-on-2, and that 3-on-2 disappears almost instantly.
Shotzi from the point.
Shotzi
and Shotzi from the point.
The door is slammed. 20-point advantage, and now going to build.
Well, and that's just an opportunity you have to
That's the
take
thing is they
advantage of.
spend
You
all that
have
time
numbers,
breaking
you
and
have the
earning
close
spawns in their favor, and it doesn't
and you
work
get
out because you got 2
3-on-2, and now you
individual
see
players just
everybody on
frying
Optic
in
finding
P2.
kills, everyone on a streak, and quickly up 30 points.
Do the macro right, but lose the micro.
See how far they can push this one out.
Bruce heating up already, yeah.
For now, at least to the scrap.
Good looking statistics across the board here for Optic.
Shotzi will get 2, but really just the last body there. So if anything, he's just keeping them honest towards old, letting his teammates set up at new. They're just worried about picking up mid, picking up the overextension push. There was Dashy loses that fight, and then Hook will be really the big player here. And it's going to get eyes on the opening push. He needs to get 1. Not able to do it.
Ghosty broke through the perimeter,
but a little bit of help.
Number 4 dealt with it was Mercules.
Never mind, take it back. So let's give him a credit of 1. Does his job, gets the info to his squad. Now, Shotzi, what can he do? AR looking over him. Hope to get that trade. It'll be Mercules that is
Optic
able to
is
shut
too
down
good,
one.
man.
Hook then back off spawn and back into the fray.
Yeah, you're just a little bit staggered right now if you're Orgas. Kind of going 2 by 2, but Envoy through the middle of the map maybe opens things up for them, but Hook just plays his life so
they're looking lost. They're looking lost,
That's going to be a clean 4 dead.
It's crazy.
Hook from the perimeter, and they're well set up for
Optic, when they were
P4.
struggling last year. Like, it was so staggered, so 1-by-1 chow. It could not be more the polar opposite. Now, in end of last year, they're playing as a fluid unit. It's awesome to see. There are still your occasional solo shots, but it's not what it was.
They're too good, man.
It's sensational.
And these 4 guys, I think
They're
they're
just
allowed to every now
they're
and then.
individually
Just sort of
frying them,
confidence
and they're
builder, but
well
it's always
coordinated.
not just clean
Times
Call
to do
of
it,
Duty.
times not
Optic's
to do it.
teamwork, yeah.
Just rotation towards P4. Hook's going to find 2. Mercules
Dashy's making a massive
Envoy's
flank
the
right
only
now.
guy here. But you're going to have the close spawns. And
Coming
maybe
back,
this is
though,
what you
coming back
need.
to the hill
A
for
couple,
Optic.
double from Envoy. Can you get onto this hill if you are
In time to
This
fry.
has to be a good hold from Orgas. If this is
Dashy,
an early
how's
break,
he alive?
this map might just be
He
done
gets
done
out the
early.
bait and switch.
Through here, Optic will be up 100. So Orgas pressure.
And then
to
Dashy
hold.
gets all
It's
the
been
spoils.
mostly trades.
Oh,
They
nice
haven't been able
try.
to get clean time. So even though they technically had control throughout most of this, they really didn't get that much time through the opening 30. But now they turn it into something.
Yeah, I was a little surprised because, I mean, Mercules had the first kill.
Nice
Hook had the
play
other
at
2,
Envoy.
but Mercules backed away from the P4. So maybe he was just worried about where the last player was.
They
Didn't
flipped
want
the
to give his
spawns,
life
though.
up. But that allowed Envoy to get into a better spot.
Works in their favor
that's
for P1.
created this mess because it felt like they were playing that rotation flawlessly. Boys Optic, Texas, but you still take a 50-point lead after this first set.
Yeah, even if it's not perfect out of them, to make sure it's not clean.
Yeah, I
time
mean, this game has been Optic favored the whole way through, even if the hills, some of the hills have been scrappy.
That's just an AR range. That's not a fight.
Optic are in the right spots for
reposition with his
every hill.
life for now. I think the comm goes to Hook that might be the play after Mercules gets the damage in. So Hook's going to take the route around. We'll see if he'll get there in time to pick up a couple of players.
Dashy
just tucked
doesn't
into a corner,
see him on the
trying
way
to not
out.
give Hook eyes. Nice plays in
Nice
the
cut down
hardpoint. They've
from
actually
Mercules.
gotten some solid P1 here, time here early.
No, that's what they need to do, right? You see Shotzi, he's going all the way through on a flank, so he's going to actually influence this spawn, so you're going to get a flip, but the problem is Dashy gets 2 on the hill. Also, Dashy was shooting through the wall broken side, so I don't know what sort of tricks that guy has. Top side of the map towards P1, so he's already been practicing things, but hanging on to that 50-point lead. And again, this is one where, like, yes, you love to have these spawns if you're
3
Orgas,
dead.
but
He's
you're
got
gonna
intel
lose
on
them
last.
and
Shotzi's in their spawn.
We saw Shotzi do the same thing.
Cuts
last
off
time they
Envoy
played,
here,
like, do
too.
that flank
Shotzi
and ends up
ripped
spawning
Neptune from the
his
back.
team out, and they have to break him, but they didn't have a problem doing it.
It's
They have problem doing
a freaking-
it here.
it's a
It just
highlight
depends on
reel.
how much time's left in the hard point. That play with 10 seconds left.
Ready for P2
a problem.
now.
That play with 30 seconds left, they're able to get back in. Dashy streaking 17 and 9 out of him, looking to find more.
7
I feel
streak
like
is
from the slang
crazy,
category,
Dashy.
The story's been about the other 3 a lot this weekend, but Dashy's showing he can still do it.
17 and 9 with a
Just like
7
how
streak.
tough
It's a
has this been
slaughter.
for
Yeah.
Orgas? You just look back at the first rotation. You never really had the spawns. Always having to break through the front, having to do it again here. And this is just props to the way that Optic is playing. So fundamentals are on point.
Dashy's got him covered. They're working off each other so beautifully.
Yeah,
Holy
just,
shit.
Like, there's like a squad of synchronized swimmers, bro. They just, they just know
the
the
timings
situation.
off each
It feels
other
like
is
at
so
all times
perfect.
When they're allowed to take risks, when
Wow,
they need
he
to
didn't even
rotate,
see what?
it just feels like they're a step ahead.
From prone there, cut the
Always,
angle
man.
behind the box, and the guy's not ready.
They play so fast.
Dash
and
is
they're
beating
so
everybody
decisive,
right now.
but
He's in their
when you hear
heads.
The comms, it seems so casual and simple. I don't know. It's very, very impressive lead.
This is a
now up
masterclass.
to 100. If you thought Orgas might improve on the first time they played, not looking to be that way. A risk of being 100-point club, and now Dashy, after his 7th streak, he's got a Hellstorm to throw in. Here we go.
Yeah, this is the problem. You finally win a rotation, but you gave it straight to this guy, so you're going to get him off the hill. The problem is, though,
Forces them out the hill, I guess, yeah.
So streak not going to be very effective so
You get a kill with it.
So you deal with this if you're Orgas.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 kills right as it came out. They've gotten every kill, really, through this streak. It's been fantastic out of him. A Hook's double, an opening for his team, maybe to fight back in. He's so, what, 35 or so seconds remaining here, but this has been the best.
Wow, wall banging this guy the whole way through. One bullet
I guess
now.
it's just like, is it going to be too little too late?
Wow, and Hercules dies in the end. Somehow avoids
Can
it.
they chain this to a P4, right?
A little
You
cat
have
and
P4
mouse.
spawns right now if you're Optic. 20 seconds left. It's actually
Little bit of
split.
momentum out of Orgas
So
on this
Orgas get
hill.
aggressive. This is what they need. This
Yeah.
could be flawless. And Optic, they know that. So they're going to fight for the
3
final
stacking their way to
15. I kinda
P4.
like that play. Hang on to that 100-point lead. Continue to force them to play perfect Call of Duty. And now you're going to see with this pressure, well, it's at the right time. They actually flipped the spawn. So what was looking so good for Orgas, now it's just Sib set up here at P4.
You know, I said they were like synchronized
Really
swimmers.
good commentary there.
Crazy as it is nowadays.
Out
You
of,
think we can get that
there's
bait
Mark,
and
yeah.
Actually, synchronized swimmers like dancing together.
We could probably do that.
Yeah, great flip, right?
It's probably possible. But
Like their
another
decision to
big
come
moment
back
for Orgas
and
to try and stay in
take what
this
was left of
game,
that
but
hill and then
battling
still
from
cut
the
them
backside
off,
will be
still
Optic
flip the
Texas,
spawn.
Grouped up and just holding, trying to make sure this isn't contesting, get whatever time they want.
Yeah, Merc
Nice little
called
dummy
that
shot there
beautifully.
from Envoy.
Everything about that was well
peel off
paced.
Shotzi's head. Next up, the battle be Hook. Wins 1, damage into a 2nd, pistol out, 3rd in the corner. Unfortunately, a nade will shut him down, and Sib's double will keep the life here, or will it? Because Shotzi answered every time it feels
Gotta
like
have
a
at least
playing
one
from
Merc in the
Orgas,
league at a
it's
time,
answered
right?
by a better or equal play from Texas.
Oh my God!
He ninja'd him.
He ninja'd him fucking Halo style.
Holding him hostage. Shots.
And he's holding him hostage.
You kidding me?
Dude, that's just absurd. Poor Envoy.
That's disgusting.
No, that's
Oh no! If he got more,
Halo. I seriously think we're talking about Call of Duty.
he ninja'd him.
That's one you're going to
Shaq,
see
clip
a couple
that.
of times after this weekend. Dashy though from the window.
Is that going on Twitter?
Also gets another nearly a 3rd with the pistol, but that's just I was like actually speechless. That was ludicrous.
I know. Like, dude, I was like, he actually went for that, and it worked out. I mean, Envoy was just turned the other way, but now you have P1 controlling again. You are just late to every single
Oh, I mean,
hill if
he
you are Orgas.
he
Even
did
when
the
you get a couple
he got
of
an
kills, a nice
assassination
symbol for
on, which yeah,
Neptune.
ninja.
You're trying to talk about
Double
it on the
jumping
last hill,
over the doorway to the
you
opposite
get a
side.
two-piece from Envoy, but the problem is
He's
there's
on a different
response,
level.
Plus, you have the closer spawn.
There's like always a response, like always, like. And that's the playmaking ability you have on Optic. Now there's some from Orgas too. Don't get me wrong.
My second
but
wake-up
it's
call
just
here
been
for
a little
Orgas, but what do
lopsided
you
in
do
that
at
regard. Optic just
246,
need
man?
One more break, 4 more points, and this will be done. It seems like they're content to just set up for P2, but Neptune getting in behind enemy lines. That's something they've been really good about too. Like that player playing like the lurk roll or
Finish.
Just
Good Halo right there.
And
That is just damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. Oh my God.
You seen the ninjas? We got some damn good Halo. Thank you, Vinny. Welcome back, brother. 6 months.
Guys on their team.
This is over. Ended.
What did he do? Yeah, and there we go. They're just going to win the rotation towards this.
He's just
P2.
shooting in case somebody
Map
slide shells you.
one Done in a blowout compared to the winners bracket final.
Yeah, that was like what a 40-point game, same map. This
Insane
110 or
masterclass
so.
at Optic, man.
I mean, from the get-go, absolutely dominating. And yeah, I mean, Dashy has a fantastic map, earns a Hellstorm. He's had a solid weekend, but he's just
Dashy though is standout, right? Despite Shotzi's style play, and Ninja and COD is insane, bro.
More objective focus.
But Dashy was a standout in this game. Dashy was in their heads on a 7 streak early on.
He's turned his career around
24 and 15.
past couple of years, but like
this is the play.
when he needs to step up, he can do
off a
it. But let's see this
2-piece.
one more time out of Shotzi.
Cleans up Neptune, wall jump. Oh my God! Everything about that is sick.
Envoy's like, I don't know what just happened.
Envoy thinks he's cleaning up Neptune's damage.
He's got me.
Yeah, I'm being taken from behind.
There's something else coming.
What was happening?
Yeah, no, every single line that entered my head there was not appropriate.
Yeah, I don't think that plays appropriate.
No,
so
Just
I
walking
think
it out with the
it's
body
certainly
too,
not.
disrespectful.
Wow.
Who even just thinks to try that?
Insane.
I love him. Shotzi is
Gentle mates
just
is who it
disgusting.
is.
And this guy, listen, You know, he wasn't even really
Colossus Search, Dead Overload,
10, like, combo,
Colossus Hardpoint.
Before
we get to exposure, if we even make it to exposure, this could be a 4-0. I was hoping to watch some exposure.
This guy's gonna go. The best player we have seen. If you
I mean, that's the micro
CDL,
right there, right?
Maybe not the most consistent, but his highs are so high, they touch. It's elite territory.
Reese, I don't know if you can clip that the replay of the Shotzi Ninja if you're open to it.
Pretty darn close.
Yeah,
and Optic just fry.
No, 100%. Just fry him. Yes, there were some like insane plays, but
just so controlled.
Yes.
You know what reminds me of last year? What we talked a lot about was like Surge's.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, Bish. I wouldn't go that far.
Break and flip.
Yeah.
There was a lot of that. It was like, okay, we
does Shotzi take the GOAT status if he goes back to back to back? I mean, people already have him in conversation for GOAT. Now he got the best controller player of the decade award. So yeah, I mean,
flank routes he wanted to take, like on a hacienda.
if you need any more ammo for the argument.
And a lot of times it'd be a long route that led to nothing. It feels like now, once they started to click.
This is about to be ridiculous, isn't it?
Watch my under roof. I'm on in there. Watch my under. Watch my under. Inner dead. Where on me? Oh my God!
Yo, you gotta love that he was hyped about it. Hold on. Here.
Hey, watch my under roof. I'm on in there. Watch my under. Inner dead. Where on me? Oh my God! I'll run him down, don't worry.
I'll run him down, don't worry.
He's like so hot right now.
That's insane.
I'll run him. Hey, watch my under roof. I'm on in there. Watch my under. Inner dead. Where on me? Oh my God!
I don't think I've ever seen Shotzi be so surprised by his own play. Like, out of everything we've seen so far in Black Ops 7 at least.
We'll see if they can do it, man.
Usually Shotzi's just like, he's like laughing, he's doing something slick, right? That he was like legitimately surprised by himself.
And
that was an overkill. Yeah.
Just every other team.
Overkill,
It's
exterm,
when
ninja.
you stick with a team and get into a new title,
Thank you,
especially
Reese.
off the high that you did. But I also think it would have been just as easy into a second. Maybe not because Mercury is such a young player, but it's sometimes easy when you're off of a win to, like, I don't know, not be as hungry. But that does not seem to be the
Gotta have at least one mark in the league at a time, right?
Oh
my God! It's weird being on the right side of the screen. Fucking Halo style. And he's holding him hostage. I said fucking Halo style. I shouldn't have swore, bro.
Yeah, and some of it could be like, hey, we don't have the exact how many scrims each team has had. You've mentioned some teams might be a little behind because they missed a day. Yeah. Some teams
Reese, when they replayed
like,
it,
Cloud9 team didn't get many
I like reacted a second
there are
time.
Some, but like any, it's not even an excuse. Anything I
don't know if you
can
can get
think
that one.
of to like balance this right now, it's not really that legitimate. Like the fact is, Optic's just better than everyone. Like, they just literally are.
Yeah,
and we'll see if that changes over the course.
Ninja's
of the year,
not a
but
thing in COD, no.
I'm sure it will. But yeah, I mean, so far,
I don't know, man.
So far,
I said they're not dropping a map all year. It's like I'm sticking with it.
That's cool. Yeah.
let's see how long they can go. But so far, so good. This is how the best of 7 is going to look. We got Colossus Search and Destroy coming up next, so probably gonna see a little Civ v Dashy and sniping on that one. Small map.
That clip is gonna do numbers from Shotzi.
Should be a fun one. Hopefully, we'll get in and out.
That's got to be the most stylish one I think he's hit in Black Ops 7 so far.
We've had just some
COD Ninja. That one's doing numbers, bro.
The latest getting in matches a little bit, but hopefully we get into it. Maybe every second here is another second that Orgas can figure out.
Twitch rewind system is dog shit. Yeah, not great.
It's also one of those things where Orgas, I mean, you're probably
this is Ant's game and it shows. When is it now?
Their
Predictions.
big match
I mean,
versus Thieves in this-
I hope we see some contention, but if it's anything like that going forward, it's an Optic 4-0. Optic have been looking weaker on exposure than some of the other maps, but we're not even going to make it to exposure if they keep this up. So, you know, I was hoping to see a longer series. I feel like it feels like an Optic 4-0 right now.
This is how we want to dominate win every tournament. For
I'd land, yeah.
This is a great result. Plus, we just want to continue to get better to ramp up for the CDL.
Yeah, we just had, bro, like it's just a stretch of finals. Like we had, what, the 2 finals last year were like Thieves and FaZe were solid. The Champs final was a fun one,
really,
but then the rest were like
just blowouts,
4-0s, 5-0s, whatever. It was Feeling like we might have another one here. But for Search, is there anything, I don't know, who are you trying to neutralize in Search? Like if you're Orgas, like, is there a single thing you can try to focus to shut down this Optic team, or is the fact that all four are threatish?
24 and 15. Cleans up Neptune. 24 and 15. This is the play. Off a two-piece. Cleans up Neptune. Wall jump. Oh my God, everything about that is sick.
Envoy's like, I don't know what just happened.
Envoy thinks he's cleaning up Neptune's damage.
He's got me.
Thank you, Reese. There's something else coming. It'd be cool if I could put them together. The reaction plus that, and then just put it together. That's one like 30-second clip right there.
As well, and it just that's also what's scary about this Optic team. Like
Halo Shyway is by far better. Halo Shyway is not going anywhere, Pablo. It's not going anywhere.
On the chaotic maps, they thrive on slower maps. They thrive.
You know, I got to eat.
Speaking of Optic,
I got to keep the grind going one way or another.
I'm actually surprised they're not sold out.
I'm enjoying this COD.
We mentioned
watch
this yesterday. I thought they'd pretty much be gone already, but tickets are on sale. Grab them if you want to go. It's going to be a terrific
event. Stitch them together. I got to pull up an editing software to do that.
I'm sure these results are helping them.
You're going to be witnessing an Optic win.
Tickets now.
Damn good duty.
Tickets out if you want to go.
No, absolutely.
Damn good duty sounds crazy, bro.
The map 2 is going to be rearing and ready to go here in just a second. Then Colossus Search next up the bat.
Scump had a famous 1v1 S&D against Shotzi in Cold War. That's Scump won.
Got to see a countdown, and we got to see a lobby begin. That's what
I would definitely eat overnight sushi. Yeah,
exactly.
I've seen that one too many times.
I love me some like next morning sushi, like at breakfast. I don't know why. Shit's like actually kind of fire. I mean, obviously, you know, smell it. You make sure it's not terrible, but like I think you'll survive. Damn good duty, baby.
I'd probably go with Den. I think Den so far.
Okay.
Dashy with the snipe, game 2.
Hit the snipe, not able to connect.
Full S&D on Colossus.
Real quickly, it's a first blood to Orgas.
Expecting a colossally lopsided scoreline.
In particular,
if it's anything like game 1.
A lot of like 2v3s, 3v4s, 2v4s. There have been a ton of come from behind rounds on this particular map. Partially because the sniper in play.
Thank you.
Partially just the layout of it. Shotzi with a crazy gunfight win.
Yeah, but there's the trade I was talking about, right? It is. Are you going to get another one there? No. So now you're into a 2 versus 2. So Envoy, he finds that first blood, but then loses that next gunfight. Sib is there. He's able to find a... As
far as COD competitive goes, this is one of the better ones. Black Ops 7, I think.
Can I finish this without exposing myself to the second player? The answer is no. So Dashy will drop. Orgas behind the opening first blood.
Now we're going to come up with something entirely new. It won't be, it won't be damn good anything.
He's been untradeable, basically. So I was surprised he was traded. Unfortunately, he lost,
lost
his next fight, but we'll wait out the 20 seconds here.
Yeah, is there a none of the above?
You're just joining us.
I heard it say that every round one of every
but
search
if you're just joining us for the final, that's all it is. So after this, we'll be all good. But Orgas is going to be up 1-0. And it starts with that first blood from Envoy. And he was doing that at the end of the loser.
A tier 2.
That was
that is just damn good Halo.
My God, Ezra with the tier 2 gifted to Joked. Welcome, brother. Let's freaking go.
He's going to need to find him.
Let's go.
Early and often. Try to keep numbers against this team. Optic's already be hard enough to beat.
Has to be one of the most dominant tourneys in a while.
Okay.
Any COD experienced COD viewers can let us know. I guess have we seen
over with the big stick?
Have we seen a team dominate the way that Optic has been dominating?
Man.
The thing is, it's the first event of the year, and Optic have a chemistry advantage.
So did it beat a position versus Mercules here?
But yeah, this is kind of wild to witness.
Down. Just make sure nothing is pushing up towards that B side. Everybody else really over towards A.
I spotted the sniper. Now they got that info?
Yeah.
Cold War FaZe? Okay.
And things change based on that.
FaZe had a dominant stint for sure, right?
But it looks like for now, Hook not going to be challenging that. He's backed up to his side, just going to play it a little bit more passively. Now, Neptune might have just saw his late, but the fact is he finds the timing.
Find Shotzi.
Gets through before Hook can get shots in.
And off the map, squash.
Back-to-back bloods for Orgas. Just a nice opening found there by Neptune.
Yeah, and he knows the position with that Shotzi's in, so Hook's hoping to get that kill, but it's just tough for Shotzi to react to that, especially when you're checked in that now Envoy. He's going to have a 1 versus 1 versus Hook, but Hook just going to back down, reposition. Bomb's starting to work his way up, and Drake shot out.
Good reaction at a sib.
And now that's something maybe Hook just needs to be like kind of shouldering for
instead
of leaving it open, or he thought he could get the kill from that angle before he crosses through.
Well, you're just hoping that, like,
bouncing back after that.
Shotzi's not in that spot.
In a rough loss, game 1.
But Shotzi just gets a little bit more pushed up, and you're hoping.
Neb was gross at Halo, but he didn't get a long time to cook. He was very young, but he ended Halo 5 in top 4, and he was like the up-and-coming talent to watch, I think. But nobody really got to see his potential in Halo.
Duo
He was
up,
excellent,
trying
though.
to
He was like Bound's
give the
duo.
first
Bound
map
is on Optic
loss
now,
to
right?
Optic. Nice start.
Yeah, he's you know, he's been up there with all the top
really like hold that balcony normally.
top players individually. I'm not surprised that he figured it out and caught it. It took a while, but I'm not surprised he's here.
But that's scary to shoulder when there's a sniper. Yeah. I'm used to shouldering being relatively safe play, but sniper and play, not always the case. Everybody offensively for Optic is now grouped up towards Statue.
All A.
All four looking to push this out.
Gotta be so careful with how much time you spend in that scope, because you might miss the peak chow over the top.
Where the presence is for Optic. Trophy's going down, nades now going down.
He's seeing it all, but not reacting to it.
Patient, misses the first one, but here we go. Orgas are flying as a unit.
I was just waiting for him to pull the trigger. There's a couple
A
chances.
little bit of Unk energy right there.
Yes, he starts to mantle up, nearly caught. Then they try to push out the sniper. He stays holding.
There's a nice little jump.
Though from Hook, able to get one.
Numbers advantage here to Orgas.
Does enough damage though. What a play on his Tim to hit this shot, and now again just
Hook?
man advantage over.
Hook?
You're not throwing it away, or are
The
you?
nuke.
Hook now.
1v1.
1v1 versus Ghosty.
You get the health back. Not quite.
Good play. Don't let him get his health back. I thought maybe.
Yeah, I thought he'd get it back.
Just gonna scurry away, but maybe he's hoping he could catch him spraying. I thought he was gonna stay on the head.
I'm surprised Hook spent all that time shouldering the angle. Could he not have backed off further, or was he on like a tight timer?
Maybe Ghosty's gonna drop down towards his base. He's just
Why is he
taking
shouldering
the
it still,
50-50.
right? Like, why not let himself
But nice confidence
regain?
there for Ghosty. Just run at him before he fully regens, get that tray, but Hook almost making the plays.
Yeah, he had 7 HP, so I'm sure his teammates are like, he's one.
I promise you. I promise you.
Yeah. His teammates are calling it. They know exactly where he is. So the best thing he can do is like back
I mean,
out and
all
reset.
the pressure was on him, and he's just holding that.
Probably was thinking he took a route, maybe.
Yeah, and
knowing how
so
weak that guy was, you'd think he'd be getting
charged
chowed.
in that last series. It's just Optic has been winning most of theirs. Like 6-1,
Seeing Optic
6-0.
down right now is a little bit different.
It was tough to think about the upset here, but finally a first blood.
Some contention for once.
For Optic Texas. Shotzzy gets it. Shotzzy
Runs this man down.
Chase down Bomb Carrier and get another. Grab his gun and go for a third. Sim is drop. Shotzzy take over.
Picked up his gun off the wall jump.
We're not going down quietly. That was
Cleans
insane.
him up.
Yeah, so
Nicely
nice little
done.
adjustment there for Optic.
Barbosa with the gifted.
Good Halo
They just
right
played
there.
mid-tunnel.
That is
They
just
played
damn good
mid-tunnel.
Halo. My God.
He's able to find that first.
It sounds
Nobody
so
really
fucking
looked in
weird in
there
the
from
COD
Orgas.
broadcast. Barbosa, thank you so
I think
much
they're
for
hoping
5,
the player
man.
top out can kind of drop down
That
and
is
help
just
them.
good
but
Halo right
Victicity.
there. That is just damn good
Moves.
Halo. My God.
It's a nice
Nick,
team up there. Adjustment, spray around
JL,
from
Two-Face, John the Butcher.
Now a
Welcome,
little bit of
guys.
fight from Optic here in the search.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My
Yeah,
God.
We got to find a
Mercury's
new
still
place
looking
for that
for
that
their
Nodi as
first.
well, huh? Right in the center of it. Thank you, Barbosa. You go.
That
No
is
problem.
just
Good to
good
be
Halo
here.
Focus on
right
offense.
there.
Last
That
time it
is
was pretty much
just
like a
damn
4-man
good
stack
Halo.
over
My
towards
God.
A.
The
That
shouldering
didn't
is
end up working out.
why. So you're saying he walked out too far
Dashy
after the
this time
fact.
Gonna be
Better
the
to play
lone
tighter.
player
Yeah, sure,
on the
sure.
other side. He gets
That is just
spotted.
good
And I was
Halo
like,
right
There we go,
there.
Dashy.
We're not
Damn good
peeking.
Halo.
Sims
My
over the
God.
snipes. Who says, yeah, why
That's
not?
what we
I'll
like to
take a
see. Quick
gander.
3 dead.
Well, I think that's to try to set up Sim.
Got him? Not quite.
Like, so that
That
he
is
can
just
have
good
the
Halo
angle
right there.
advantage.
That is
Yeah,
just damn
but
good
that's not how
Halo.
it worked
My
out at all.
God.
No, nobody like slid across.
It ended up being like 2 quick peeks and then a very slow peek from Sim.
Yeah, like someone's got to go high there and jump across.
Abominous.
I don't know,
Thank you
just
for the YouTube
allows
follow.
Sim to- like,
Welcome in.
I knew the idea.
W
Yeah.
Barbosa. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn good
You're
Halo
hoping
looking
maybe that
diffy.
he
He's
takes
just
a
saying Halo.
shot so Sim to get the peach advantage.
Yeah. It's scary though because you might just that first shot could hit.
No, 100%. 100%.
Zinni had a 1v5 S&D clutch in Cold War? Really?
It's like you throw one of your players away to get Dashy out of it.
Well, it's been
Shotzi
all
up in the
about
ranks
first
now,
bloods, right?
6 and
So
3.
2 in a row now for Optic.
With the
And
2.0.
They win 2 rounds in a
Luke
row.
4 and
Yeah,
2 right
Shotzi,
now.
what, 3 and 2 rounds ago?
Both
2
Hook
last
and
one on a 5
Shotzi have
streak
incredible,
currently.
over
And bringing them back
2.0
into it.
statistics coming into this
Significant
matchup
advantage with a 3-0
in
lead for
S&D.
Orgas, but quickly you're seeing it disappear. Dashy versus Sim.
Yep.
A little snipe off here
Same
on
scenario.
the B side of the map.
Optic are far
getting
involved in
aggressive.
this, though.
Oh,
Number
he's bottom.
2.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that
you
dude's
might have
bottom.
seen, gotten a whiff of him.
The way
Shotzi in
oh,
prone.
I
He didn't
don't
see
think
him.
did. That is a frustrating one. He's gonna watch
That's
that
crazy.
back to be like, what the hell?
Hook's
just
peeking it
happened
off
to
the
me?
wall jump.
And well, Envoy was able to find Mercules.
Hold that.
And well, Nate in hand.
Oh, he threw too
No,
far.
doesn't-
Threw too far.
Doesn't hit the wall. Doesn't ricochet. Shotzi though
How'd
has the
Shotzi see
pistol,
it,
now
bro?
7 in a row, but it's Orgas who respond. Now up 2 versus 1.
That is just good Halo right there.
Schmebs?
That is
I mean,
just
I'll
damn
watch you
good
Dashy's
Halo.
POV.
My
I'm so
God.
focused on
That's what I
it.
say.
They're
Yeah,
in a much
Schmebs,
better
welcome,
spot.
brother. Thank you for the
I
sub.
expect to come out of that
Appreciate you.
sequence in a 1
1 versus 2.
Yeah, I thought the nade was going to like hit off the wall.
First time tier 1. Let's get it.
More, but it looks like he has tried to perfectly cook it.
Yossi versus Dashy.
Dashy looking to clutch, not able
bad, it's a
to
2v1.
do it. So you get first blood behind Shotzi's kind of sneaky play.
Client-sided smokes.
Unfortunately, things collapse for the rest of the
You
team.
can see in the smokes, they're not good in this game.
Stop the bleeding
weird.
for now.
Yeah,
and need it around.
And they didn't get the first blood, right? Shotzi got another one, but it was Envoy's nade that, well, evens them up, and he's able to play his life into that smoke. I mean, if that nade drops onto his head, things look a little bit differently.
Yeah, I definitely thought he was going to like throw it over and try to bank it back.
Yep. But he's a crafty guy. He was trying to cook it.
I think just cook it perfectly, right? That's what it seemed like. Just need to cook it a half second more, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. If he cooked that nade longer, they would have won the round. As crazy as that is, I think.
See if Optic can bring it back within a round. They're trying to flood Dashy this time. They're sending the 2 forward.
No, they backed off on it.
Or maybe they gave Sib the
Sending
peek
3
advantage
gave
that
the
time.
opening
They
to
gave
mid,
him the
though.
peek advantage that time. They peek a little bit wider. Dashy
Sib with
gets a
the
little
first.
scared, repositions, gets Sib in a position, then Dashy's head plucked off like a plum. Hook down, big gunfight, and
I
he's
like the
able
decision
to
making in
win
that,
it.
right? Hook
It's
waiting for the
similar
chow
to
at the
last
left
round
side
in a
until he
way,
confirms
like,
it.
where you see like a good opening play from one team, and then suddenly that team's in a 1 versus 2. Ghosty trying to do it, not going to happen. Optic bring it back in the 3 versus 4 after Dashy gets sniped.
Yeah, and I don't know if they're wrapping back because, all right, Dashy dies, that flank is open, but they left bomb. So, like, I don't know if that's just based on the timing. Because, I mean, Orgas, they obviously get aggressive through the flank behind the snipe. But I don't even know if Optic wrap back unless they have the bomb there.
Yeah, true. We'll see it from Sib's POV.
Sometimes they don't pick up the bomb right away,
comes
right?
Out flying.
They leave it behind and play for kills and then kind of wrap back and grab it.
Look at all the arrows, right? The bomb's all the way back there, and then they fly. Neptune and Envoy, I assume that they're backing up because Dashy dies there, but either way, they send multiple players maybe just to make sure they have the bomb.
Before hitting A?
It's like maybe a blunder that worked out type thing.
Number 3 about to be overwhelmed.
Sib
here.
looking for another blood. Optic though fast through top
Wait.
middle. Able to get one Neptune shot.
Nobody's ready.
A little shaky, but he gets
Shotsy
a kill.
weak in the
He doesn't
corner.
know
Somehow
any
didn't
other
see
way.
him reposition.
Under 50 HP, getting back to full. Shotsy probably trying to regen as
Shotsy
well.
11 and 4 is
We got both sides
crazy. Yeah.
Hercules.
Merc got a big flank
And
on
he's
him.
able to get the pick. He was struggling at like 1 and 5 to start it off, but there gets aggressive with the info from his teammates and finds an opener.
Yeah, I mean, just takes the chance, right? You don't see Sib be street. He probably backs
It's
up,
awkward
is
for
watching
Orgas
top
now.
balcony, and he takes that chance. Chance pays off, and that's just when you have trust in your guys playing with confidence. I'm gonna hit this. So now can Ghosty and
Intel
Neptune
for
clutch up
Shotsy.
in a 2-on-3.
Yeah, and for Optic, can you just avoid throwing one away or giving him easy pickings to get into a 2 versus 2? We got just over 30 seconds on the clock. Pressured Orgas to get it, but the timing is insane for Shotsy. The timing is insane. He pushes through.
I feel like the
COD
COD casters are pretty high quality.
Back, and that's another round. Now the 3 start from Orgas. Along
Shotsy getting away with it.
We're tied up 4-4 in
There
the
goes the
perfect
advantage.
map streak here from Optic continuing this weekend.
And well, what was the strong start for Orgas was behind the subs, right? Envoy, Neptune getting first bloods, and then this guy just activates. He is
They're
literally
breaking down.
shutting
Yeah.
them down.
How do you
by
catch him
himself.
like
He's
that
had
in the end,
3
right?
first bloods in a row.
Yeah, no, he's had like multiple rounds, like 3 kills.
Yeah, just reading the map so
13
well.
and 4 is crazy.
Look at him and the rest of his team.
Is he just hard reading their rotates?
Shotsy
Like-
takeover. He had what, a 7 spree and now a 5 spree, or whatever the hell it was. What are the first?
He's on a 5 streak. It's crazy. Yeah.
Shotsy is different. This time, there we go. This time, Hook goes back and he'll get it.
Yeah, he's got it.
I thought they left bomb again for a second. Shotsy is pushed up and get aggressive. Wants to play around statue again. It is him and a sea of Orgas. Mercules kind of looking over him, but they're playing around either Shotsy finding an opening or Dashy hitting a snipe for now.
All right, you're just trying to find where the setup
not
is.
gonna find it this time.
Envoy gonna get the first
Shotsy's
blood.
solo in the
Ghostie's
lane.
there to help him out. Do you get aggressive? You have the numbers. They are.
Big
Ghosty
plays in a
somehow gets
Ghosty.
2
That should
out
be
of
the round.
What a snap on
Final
the
survivor.
Mercules.
Dashy
And just
with the
like that,
pistol,
it
not
is
gonna get
all
it done.
Dashy. Great confidence.
Good
play
regain.
right
Good
there,
regain
but who
at
is it?
Orgas.
It's Envoy to
Match
shut down
point.
Shotsy.
Yeah, I mean, Shotsy has been
For the first time all weekend, Optic have come the closest they ever have to losing a game. It's kind of a big deal.
That's a big play from Envoy to win that fight. I think that was a position just based
One
on
mistake
the
out of
defensive
them, they
setup that
lose
you
it.
had for Orgas. Even if
Round
Shotsy
11
was
is
like
a-
playing
is a
for-
possibility,
I mean, he
for
doesn't
sure.
know how their setup was, but he would have got one and probably died. At most, he probably got one there because there was no one to follow that up like that quickly. But that's just due to the setup. From
Well,
It would give us
sometimes
exposure to
you know,
watch,
when
that's
you're
for sure.
losing multiple rounds in a row, you're just getting blooded. It's tough to play with that confidence, but you love to see that from Envoy.
1 round away from tying us
So
up.
you talked about solo challenge. They're holding hands right now. Optic on their way to A here.
Maybe we expected it to be. Sib up top middle of the snipe because the guy's a
They're all down low.
I mean, this is just they saw the Optic push towards A, so you're just wrapping this towards B.
Bashy with the first one. Ripped.
Yeah, you just didn't even see him.
No, he slid and popped, and Neptune's like, I just got shot by a ghost.
Wait, Dash in
I'll put
trouble.
some tags in. He's got teammate to work with. Hook's like solid.
3v3.
Maybe I've got a
They chow out that. Mercury's looking for the angle. Mercury's with Envoy.
2 versus 3 for just a moment until Envoy drops. Sib pressure to him.
Tough react to hit.
Close this out. A little flinch goes
That's
a
gonna be
little
round.
high. Opening for shots.
Round 11.
Push forward, and suddenly it is Dan Ghosty. 1v3.
There's no way.
It's gonna be so tough.
Yeah, if he would have got one there for free, one pick there, winnable.
I mean, this is an isolated fight right here with Shotzzy. The other two are over towards B, but he's just going to back up to his teammates.
How do you 1v3 this?
Well, Mercury's up top, prone in a nice little spot.
Round 11.
Round 11 for the perfect map record.
Yeah, round
Let's
11.
go.
Here we go. But yeah, poor Neptune, dude, just never even sees Dashy.
I don't even know if Optic cares about that. They just want to win the tournament, but I care. I want to see it. We'll see this from Hercules.
With the SMG? Is that what it? No.
Yeah. Pop-ups are insane. This game. I mean, kind of every game.
Every game.
Yeah. It's just like groundhogs with machine guns.
It's got to be a game, right?
What was that?
That's the Dylan spot that we saw earlier. Yeah. You're right.
That's what I pictured.
That was one of the two spots, and a very important one.
5-5.
When we saw it, like instantly, you're thinking this is going to get used.
Orgas, first blood, so important.
Good point.
Shotzzy has been a menace, 14-5, leading the way for Optic. Has been pretty balanced on the other side, but it's a first blood.
I think you got a whiff of him on the drop down. I think you saw him.
With that angle, that's the same angle we saw, but he didn't get the kill, and it turned into Shotzzy dying.
Optic playing far back
connect
on
with
this.
the shots.
Beautifully done there from Hoop.
Bro, you can see how they're pivoting through angles. It's so interesting to
they've got bomb in hand. They're going to make the play, and they're also down a man. Envoy trying to slither his way up. Hook using some utility for information, but playing it pretty passive.
They're all playing passive.
I mean, is Envoy just going to try to like crawl to the bomb here? Like, what's going to be?
Sib's
the play
watching
for him?
that angle for Dashy,
fun.
For Hook.
Yeah, you're just going to see the guy in the heady.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're Orgas here, well, wait, what do? Nothing looks open.
You got to create some chaos.
Sib right here. Didn't hit it. Envoy got hooked though.
I thought he hit the snipe for a second. I was like, that was insane with the nade hitting him in the face. But with Envoy's kill, 3 versus 3.
Optic in trouble now.
Time dwindling. 25 to go. Got to get the
find
flame in.
themselves afraid. Dashy! Deleted!
Gone. Sib hits the shot. Instantly looking
Sib
top mid.
frying.
Optic had a 4v3 advantage.
Nice plant opportunity for Orgas. And Optic facing their first game loss
Shotzzy.
of the weekend, unless something crazy happens.
Him and Shotzzy trying to be the
No
heroes
freaking
here.
way. It could actually happen.
Record.
Shotzzy. Oh, didn't win it.
Shotzzy, he's going to get gunned.
And Optic get taken out for the first time.
Orgas get a map win. They win the search and destroy.
We got a series.
In around 11. And now maybe things get a little bit more interesting.
I think it's better this
Finally.
way.
They do bleed.
It's better this way.
Exactly.
They do bleed.
They do bleed,
You
yeah.
have the 4 versus 3, and it looked like the setup was there for Optic, but who just gets caught with nobody trading?
Exposure
there?
secured.
Probably positions you probably give up.
Exposure,
Maybe not
search, and
expecting a
destroy.
double chow.
And then I guess Sib just found
They're going back to back on that one if we get
was
that.
just crouched. Like, I feel like if Dashy was just holding that, I didn't see if he got stunned or if he backed down from another player. But
I think he was just like backed away.
Might have been. But like, it just looked like Sib got every advantage in the world.
14 and 6 at a shot. He's pretty crazy.
Well, I don't think Dashy had
14 and 6.
Oh.
Yeah, he put it away.
Got it. I just literally assumed he did.
Statistically, it looks kind of nuts, right? Because only Sib went even, or what? Well, yeah, one went even, one went positive.
Let's see some of the highlights through this map too. Shotzzy puts on an MVP type performance, but it's not enough. It's the team effort from Orgas.
Glad to be here,
Rocky.
The early start.
And yeah, and the 3-0 start helps as well.
Yeah, they just found the early kills. A lot of first blood started to go their way. Then it was just Shotzzy's turn to do whatever he wanted on the map. Switching it up, finding different angles, catching them off guard, just playing with confidence.
Shotzzy's best sequence of the round.
I don't know. I feel like if I had to
that
pick
was sick, man.
Biggest kill, though,
hit
it's
slide
like
on contact with the floor and jumped out of it
like
from the opposite side of the cover.
Rarky
with the 10 gifted.
Shotzzy was literally just
my God, he's back. He's frying.
Yeah, it was this right here. Yeah, it was this.
Rarky, you got how many? 557 total gifted at Ararki. Long time goat in the chat, man.
We didn't see it for Ghost's POV, but now it's
keeping the positive energy flowing.
There's that first.
So maybe
block.
more
I appreciate you, man. Slither, welcome. Ground
Yeah,
Surge.
so yeah, I don't think Dashi has a sniper there.
That makes
Salute.
way more sense.
I can't even read the name. Perks,
Because if he's holding that, he has the advantage. But that, okay.
JC,
Now,
Toxic, Dead Pie,
Now,
Shameful, Smoothie. Welcome,
I'm just
guys.
so used to Dashi have a sniper.
I have a sniper, yeah.
Assume they did.
We get a W
It's
Rarky.
incredible shot. I think
Or
you could like.
Rarky.
I think that
For the
round
chat.
with the Envoy kill into the Ghosty 2-piece probably the pivotal
Optically
one.
still relevant.
Because all the momentum was going their way.
Yeah, 100%. For a team that has just been riding the wave of momentum
Damn
for
good
half
duty.
a year now, you needed to slow it down. But I mean, everyone kind of had a moment. Like,
That was a team effort. Yeah,
it absolutely was. No one had like that insane a stats, really. Okay, but this is the problem. Yes, you won a map, but they've been just good everywhere. So now we go to Overload, and you can see the two titans here, Shotzi and Mercules, statistically absurd.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, KDs are nuts. Objective work
Thank you,
is
Rarky.
there.
Appreciate you, man.
Everyone's doing it all. Doesn't really matter.
Vibes high coming into game
So,
3.
a couple overloads in a best of 7. These guys are cool with that.
Yeah. No, we've seen them all maps. They've looked solid at all maps. Stats right there with each other, just one-upping each other, if anything. But the problem, I mean, even if you shut one of these two down, who can
when you pull the knife out, you run
best of luck.
faster.
But okay,
Vegeta.
so I think
A little bit faster.
if we thought there was somewhere a team can usually catch
Game
the
3
top
predictions
team,
up.
it's in Search.
Thank you,
so they
Courtney.
did that, but like, how do they win a respawn?
Appreciate you guys for keeping some sort of system going. You know, what we're kind of used to in Halo, but doing it differently here.
They only lost by 40, but map 1 tells me a different story. And then I think we saw a couple exposures in the series layout near the back half. We haven't really seen Orgas play that. We saw Optic dominate that map. Like, that's probably their go-tos.
No one did.
Typically,
Wow.
that's how it works. Like, right with the 7, if you're coming from winners, like that's where you get advantage.
Overload has
Like,
been
deeper you get in the
very
series.
Optic skewed in
You start to
scrims.
get
I don't
some
know
of
if they've
your
dropped
maps
any
are
overload
typically,
maps,
that's
to
how
be
it plays
honest.
out.
They have not many.
But as we now
So,
get into the
heavy
overload,
favor Optic still, despite their first
They did
loss
it
of the
on
tournament.
10. I don't know. It's like you try to play like
Opening
it's
things
like
up with
you
the
just
Heat
like play
here, too.
keep away. Like I'm trying to think. You just try to play the possession game. It's not as easy as that. I don't know what's better. Like you make some like risky plays. You're kind of sending if you're Orgas. If you try to play more of a control game, I don't know what the answer is in this because it feels like Optic Texas to do to you both ways.
I just think you have to take I don't know.
Execute when you have opportunities.
Exactly.
Yeah, take advantage of the spots where you.
That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, take advantage of it. The opportunities that are thrown your way when you are making individual plays.
Bro, this
but
is a problem.
they're
I
just
keep
so fast,
forgetting,
aren't they?
man.
Who's just able to work their
Thank you,
way
Red.
up? You blink and they score over towards A.
Yep, that happened real quick. So you just want to let things knock it out of control.
And this is what Optic do better than anyone we've seen this weekend is that one of their subs just gets in the enemy base.
You say one of their subs is Shotzi.
Shotzi Andrew, because Hoot just did it to set up that goal.
True. But
So like both of these guys, that seems to be their plan.
Just get one of them. I mean, that just brings us back to like I think of like the MW2 year with those two.
Did he just
Like,
steal
dude,
Sib's
one of them
attention?
would
I feel like he
behind
just
you,
took
like,
the
at all
attention of
times.
Sib.
It was literally like
And then
you're
Sib
just
died to
playing hide and
Dashy.
seek with Hook or Shotzi.
Yeah, and well, now they're going to wrap this all
Dash
the way
with the
through.
wall bang on Neptune here, too.
Hook's going to have a one-on-one. If Hook wins
Trying to flip the map with this while Shotzi sits up above, off intel.
But Hook's going to lose it. They die in the middle of the map, so Orgas can finally
Commit to
get
his
some
hip fire a lot
control,
more than
you would
others.
think.
Especially with the SMG.
Well, Dashy's
yeah.
like,
Like I said, you would think.
Dashy's the
Wow, Dashy. Good peek.
Very wrong.
We thought control, and then Dashy,
9 and 3, Dashy.
5 straight.
Shots only got 1 kill in this.
Dashy putting
Didn't
on
realize
here
Dashy
in
was
the
frying like
final.
that.
Had an incredible map 1, looking to do it here in the map 3 as well. EMP control over to Optic, and they're pushing forward
Good
for a
shutdown.
score. Everyone, though, going to get clotheslined. So this is your first real chance for Orgas now to get on forward, and Mercules is just lining you up.
Yeah, but I think they should have.
What? That was 3.
That back. This is not the side
Hercules
of
off
the
the
map that you
slide
wanna be on
repeat
if
with the
you are
pistol.
Orgas. You do not want to attack the A zone. It's just a lot more difficult. You should have wrapped that back, get that back towards your base. So even if Hercules does pop 2, you're with your spawners and you have possession.
I mean, they got the rotate on the overload at least.
They were really excited.
Yeah,
Some good movement with the
Yeah,
EMP
this one
here.
actually
Optic
worked
got
out
to
'cause,
rotate
yeah,
this
it
back
just
if they
was
win the fight.
Kind of a dead ball
From
there
behind
for a
enemy lines,
while,
safe to
but,
say Dashy's going to do it.
Once again, it feels like a chance, and once again, it is Dashy just lacing the opposition. 12 and 5 now.
And now you got to run across the map, right? Because you
Wait,
all
he got
spawn
timing.
B if you are
He got lucky
Orgas,
timing.
but Optic's gone.
Oh,
They're gone with that device, and Dashy is reading the spawn.
It's just all going in
reading
his favor.
everything.
The moment he
Dashy
chowed
does
that, the guy
not
turned.
miss
The guy who was
streak
watching the angle
continues.
turned and jumped
Unfortunately,
up.
Neptune, great play there. Just go prone, lure him in with your web.
Here's a big
Able to
chance.
shut it
They
down.
cannot let that reset, and they don't. They have 2 players pushed up.
Right, Dashy was there. He walked out as the other guy turned to kind of address it from above. And
it's been Neptune over that
Dashy got the beautiful timing.
Neptune was massive.
Good plant that Ghosty though, right? We're tying it up.
During that sequence,
he was everything.
And he shut down Dashy's little bit of a streak there. Huge from Neptune.
Caught timing.
Yeah, there was an opportunity. They took advantage. They got the score.
Yeah, because I mean that device was gone, right? Dashy was cutting off the spawners, but it was only Neptune, and he's able to pop 3.
And you get the score here, and it spawns this side, so it feels like you've got a real good chance.
I mean, they're doing excellent work keeping Optic on their side, though, right?
Pushed up.
Yeah,
Neptune and
far up into their base, forcing Optic spawns.
Free.
Well, this is why I was saying you
got the whole line available to plant this one in. Can he get it done? He got stopped in his tracks. They got to double back to grab it. Hooks now here's a line of defense.
They don't get a couple kills.
This is awkward for Orgas. No way! No way! No way, Ghosty!
He gets through that nearly. Was one of those situations where you
barely made it.
Almost collapsed because you had a wide open gap. It's like you're watching the NFL, you see the running back go, there's a 10-foot hole in the line and just takes it to the house. It looks so open. I'm like, this is surely a score. Finally, they do get it through. Now it's Ghosty.
Shotzi with a rough start.
Yeah, a lot easier for this team to score towards
Dashy
the B
picking up the
side.
slack.
Now, what device going to reset towards the middle of the map, so both teams fighting for it, but it's going to be a 3-dead opportunity here for Optic.
And Shotzi, after that terrific search and destroy, and honestly, like an okay start when he got behind enemy lines, just slowed down a bit. It was 4 and 8 until that kill.
Got through.
But he can erupt at any point. Like,
should be a plant opportunity for Optic right here. Yep.
Guess what? I'll grab EMP and put it through. Tied up 2-2.
And now it's spawning right on them.
And he's on top of next.
Still alive. Everyone's still alive here for Optic, so you're just waiting for the reset. Dashy locked it down. B near the tree. It might just come down to a 1 versus 1, but Hook's still up on a 7.
20 seconds.
Back to back. Didn't make it.
I thought he was just going to dive in. I thought he was just going to dive. Maybe
just try to kind of YOLO it.
I don't know if he would have got in, but
yeah.
Sometimes I think just dive in there.
Yeah, I mean, if they're playing hybrid, still you can still
sometimes
go
it
for
works.
That dive.
You don't know where the player who has the point is exactly,
I'm just assuming
right?
hybrid, yeah. Just dive on him, but
he's on the shots. He's on
maybe
hybrid.
Not possible. I'm still a panic diver with hybrid on. Halftime.
Which side is favorable? I'm actually not sure.
And well, this is one of the first times we're seeing a close overload versus this Optic Titans team.
Yeah, now that you say that, I really haven't seen anyone try to dive in. Yeah.
No, yeah.
They do
I just think
dive
you
in
still
sometimes.
have gun in hand. They're probably thinking slide, shoot, slide, shoot. Or dive. You're just not doing that.
No, and I saw some people kind of talking about maybe potentially like the carrier only having a pistol, but like absolutely not. Like they need a gun. It's not easy to score.
No,
the problem is not making too many points. But we'll check out some of the multi kills from both teams as we get ready for the second.
This
half.
peak was clean. That was clean as hell, bro.
And I think for like Orgas,
this is the triple at a Mercules
first half. I mean, considering how good and dominant it's looked for Optic Texas. Maybe like one chance you didn't take advantage of properly, but outside of that, it was all right.
Yeah, it just depends on how like preferred, I guess, this side is.
Yeah.
Right? Because I mean, Optic, it felt like they had a lot of map control throughout that. But maybe this will be a little bit easier for them to just go towards this lower B zone.
They just got ripped down immediately. Well, Shotzi got through somehow behind them.
Kills, EMP
cleaning up Neptune here into an immediate plant opportunity for A. We'll see if he can make it though. Taking his time. I like this set of Shotzi. Very patient.
Do you just wait for
they stack with the team on a lane.
Take this in like a 3-on-4. Looks like they're gonna try and send it.
Oh my god! Backs up, cracks Envoy.
No,
last survivor inside that house here.
Dashy
with 3.
Is there timing for him to get in? It's not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. Wait on Hook. Can Hook get through?
Yeah,
and
what does he do? This is awkward.
Out there is 1 second player to deal with. Nade is in. Might be damage for Dashy to then get the kill. Still looking for an opening. Now Mercules.
There it is.
Now the score should
he's got a double back.
Not yet.
Oh, he got it. Oh, he almost got a kill there too.
Yeah, maybe
that was swift.
Sprinting there, but Mercules
knife out immediately, just booking it.
Yeah, I think the hook flank ends up working out, but it spawned a couple of players
all he could
closer
have
to
hoped
the
for.
B portal.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. They're still able to collect it, put it in.
And it's like in that position, they probably know Hook's in that vicinity because of their spawn,
yeah,
but like you still have to focus the MP carrier right in front of you. So it's not like they could just give up and focus Hook. Like that was a tricky situation to deal with.
Exactly what you want, right? You get it off spawn, you're trying to wrap it towards that bottom side. Just keep it in their possession is Mercules.
Little possession game for now. Envoy trying to hunt.
Oh,
okay,
Envoy.
Well, it's just a fist to the forehead. Mercules knocked unconscious.
He was going for it.
Tries to get through with the opening.
But now they're gone. That's the problem. He wanted to go towards the 8 point, maybe slip on through, but now all of Optic spawn towards this side of the map. Orgas still getting the kills, so Shotzi does get taken down, and now a counterplay is coming from Orgas.
Big moment here from Orgas.
Didn't make it.
They get it through on offense.
They might be able to brute force this. Not quite.
Line down at the 1.
Goal line stand.
Control back to Optic, Texas. Big defensive stand there.
Sounds like Bravo Merc, probably.
They didn't shoot their gun. They actually just tried to go for the slide.
It's a good little goal line stand.
Mistake right there.
Maybe I'm way wrong. Actually, I've seen so many times where I think they'll get in, but like I say that, but like time to kill's insane. So to me, it looks.
This mode is kind of fun to watch, bro. It is actually kind of fun to watch.
HP, you're just toast.
I kind of dig this mode.
But this has been a battle so far. Optic still with a lead, 2.5 minutes to go. Orgas looks like they're going to try to wrap this through.
No, it's the opposite of what we expected. Like a battle on the Hardpoint we thought, and the other two be tough. The other two be great so far.
Yeah.
Oh.
This Orgas team is.
Gotta wait for number 7 here to
2
pinch.
minutes to get a score in to tie.
Yep.
Watch number 8.
Got a good clean lane available here. Last stand for Optic.
Gotta go for him. Gotta go. The call should be in. Here's the flank through. It's going to be a one-on-one. He'll get the kill, but there's no opening to score anymore. I thought could have been a sensational play from Envoy to snap back. You still have a chance here, but he gets that kill. You've got numbers. You might have a score.
Yeah, it's just what does Neptune want to do? Just wait for Envoy off spawn, maybe play with him. They're worried about a pinch opportunity from Shotzzy. He's playing very patient, and I love that from him. So now what does Neptune opt to do?
Cool, they got some space. They got some space.
A couple of kills, now a chance to score.
They really just want to deal with Shotzzy behind before they did anything. Once they deal with him, they
such an awkward location to drop the EMP as well, kind of, no? Like, sometimes he gets dropped in a weird spot.
Actually, his nade gets a third as well. Solo stand there from Hook. A big defensive stand up 3-2. Might just need a couple more moments like that. Still over 60 to play.
I mean, this next score, it's going to be a massive one.
Yeah.
Right, because if you're Optic, you're up 2. Game's probably over. If you're Orgas, you tie this up.
It resets eventually, too.
Staggered this entire. They've had EMP pushed up to a pretty threatening position for the last minute and a half, but they've never actually been able to develop a 4-man push. Like somebody's always getting picked before a chance to make a play.
That's a good corner.
The first kill is going to Optic Texas more often than not, and just disrupting the flow of Orgas, or Hook's getting a multi-kill like he's done back-to-back pushes now. He's on 5 straight.
Yeah, and Orgas can take their time because it's spawning on this part of the map, right, when it resets. The problem is they're going to lose control of everything.
Optic taking the tug of war back to their side.
Now. Well, this is where
number 4 got through here.
Your base. Yeah, play keep away.
Yeah, 100%.
Hook just in their base. Now you get antsy, right? They got no choice but to kind of book it through.
Neptune's multi, maybe.
Trying to get a time to get the plant.
One last chance. They have to insta-kill carrier, and they got to go. Here we go. Chance
we gotta run to A.
Stun nade.
They've got to win every fight. They're playing
There's no way. There's no way.
Nades. 5 seconds to go. He's stunned. He's tagged. He's dropped.
Straight into the ARs.
Hold again. One of many big defensive stands.
Very competitive game, though.
I think Hook
very competitive
game.
Nicely done.
The triple he got, then the double in crunch time was massive.
Yeah, and then just not allowing them. I think Dashy also got a double when Envoy was going for that play all the way through.
Yeah, true.
So as you said,
they had a lot of trouble just getting this rotate right here, getting it out of this area. Didn't really work in their favor. He stuck them.
Just could not capitalize.
And it wasn't like Hook every time. Like I didn't track every person that was the first kill because there were a ton of different engagements. But the fact is, they were.
You don't think search and destroy is a bounce back opportunity for Orgas? Maybe. They won the previous search, and I feel like this is a weaker map for Optic exposure.
He gets another one, then he gets another double. He goes on 5 straight in a massive moment. And listen, maybe the score at the end there wasn't realistic with all the stuns that we're going to hit, but trust me, this mode is going to be lit this year. Like we're going to have some plays like that where it's like 10 seconds on the clock.
Shotzzy had a very slow start. They still won it, though.
It's going to happen.
And then you go into overtime. Yeah.
That's insane. That's going to be weird. That's going to be real weird. And you just hope your teammates spawn in properly.
But I'll tell you what, we kind of talked about, like, you know, teams are still getting better and better. Still a very new release. It felt like Orgas had a
Colossus in every series.
Yeah, I mean, they like to play this, right? Always looking for that.
Everybody's been playing Colossus every series. It's these 3 maps right now that have taken the focus, right? Den, Scar, and Colossus.
They controlled the EMP. They were looking for that player from Optics, and I think that's why you have a much closer game here.
Yeah, I mean,
Game 4 predictions. Thank you, Courtney. Actually, a contentious series of Halo.
They're the team that is significantly ahead. These past 6 months, that is going to be the case, but with a new title, like they're teaching, right? Like they're winning and they are teaching. Everyone's going to be reviewing what they did. Everyone's going to be trying to play catch-ups. Like as impressive as this weekend is.
Did I say Halo?
The event, but like
instead of COD?
What's this going to look like?
That's fucking funny.
Start time. Because there are going to be a lot of teams learning.
I said contentious series of Halo, didn't I?
That's what we've learned over the year. That's the single hardest thing. Staying ahead is the hardest.
That's
thing.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because everyone's just copying what you're doing.
Literally. So you have
It's
to.
It's probably gonna happen a lot this year.
What you're trying to do.
Probably gonna happen.
But also,
at least I caught myself after the fact.
Find little tiny minuscule ways to improve. I was thinking like F1, like,
yeah,
the tiniest little thing can be the difference. But still gonna win it this weekend.
That was a big slip.
A nice rebound there from Optic, but shout out to Orgas because no, I honestly thought this was going.
We
to
do
be
have 3 former Halo pros in the lobby. That is interesting,
really
right?
How good Optic is.
Nearly half the
Orgas
lobby
here
is
battling.
former Halo superstars.
Reminds me of like I don't know, like
what is
Surge
that
in
all
Champs
about?
Song. Like, I thought Optic was gonna maybe just run through them.
It's like I'm literally I got transported back to 2018, 2017, right? I'm watching Halo again. Yeah. We got Hook, Shotzi, and Neptune.
Margin 84. I was about to say I'm so happy we got into a game so fast.
It is weird and it's disappointing in a way too, because it's like it's a failing of Halo to have all the best talent come over and playing COD, right? Like the only reason that they're in COD is because Halo kind of failed to keep them around, except for Hook, I guess, right? Because Hook was a COD player before Halo.
Unbelievable in Hardpoint.
Yeah, I think when like I was like, oh god,
Got some COD mains to try playing Halo by casting COD. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we get some COD fans to appreciate Halo. Maybe not necessarily playing. Like I don't know if they grind it by all means. But to appreciate it as a spectator would be the hope, you know.
I'm like, how good is this Optic?
Hook was nasty at Halo. Yeah,
that was their first like big test, and it wasn't much of one.
No, not much of a test.
But his plan was to go to COD initially.
This is their first test,
and I think come back to COD inevitably anyway. You know,
that was a real tight one.
They're probably having fun because it's closer. I'm sure this is what they want.
Yeah, he was always going back to COD. Exactly.
It's probably fun to smoke people, but like at the same time, yeah, you want to play some fun COD, right? You want to be challenged.
For the bag.
Adrenaline going.
Win. Into our next Hardpoint.
It doesn't
and this is a good map
come naturally to every Halo player, though,
we
you know?
gassing
Like it did to
G2 on this
Shotzi and
particular
eventually
map. Their
Neptune.
Hardpoint, they just beat them here. So this was a solid one very recently for Orgas.
I agree, John.
They like the battle here on Colossus. I don't think that was their pick. I think it was G2's, but the fact is they beat them.
Yeah, well, the start, though, much better here for Optic.
I said all that. I still am picking Optic to win this.
No. I mean, just the first 30 seconds going.
Can you not wallbang through that? He sees him, though.
Yeah, the scoreboard just not updating quite yet early in this game, but I mean,
so is it accurate at the end, though? Does it
tally back for
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. It's like the first 30 seconds or something. I don't really know what's going on.
The most important.
Was it cheat code in Halo 5? He was up there for sure.
Hopefully not, but it could be. A teammate, it's always
Speaking
Mercules.
of Hook,
I'm telling you, every single team kill, it's Mercules. And I'm making up that stat. It's bullshit. But like every single time, 100% of the time, it is Mercules dying.
A lot of your BS stats are close.
Dude, I don't know. Or every time I notice it's Mercules.
But I tell you what, the rotation win percentage still strong for Optic. They still have the spawns, but Orgas are fighting.
Take one with you, it doesn't take one.
Great
Gets the damage, though. Nicely done.
Josie is there. You're just stacking the hill, but there's one
Optic
more
are in
player.
the spawn.
It's Shotzi, and well, when you have the close spawns, your reinforcements are in your face, and he gets one more.
Shotzi on a feed. Shotzi! Not this time.
I think he was trying to ninja somebody again. He's like,
no way.
It's too easy with my gun. I'm going to do it with my mittens. Doesn't work out, but a crazy stretch there from Shotzi. Dude, he didn't even take damage till the 5th guy.
No, he didn't. Hey, does he have some hip fire like attack? I swear to God, his hip fire seems insane. Not on this.
It does. The hip fire movement, king.
Yeah, his hip fire does look nasty.
Out early, but it's very early. Up 40.
It keeps him mobile,
next
though, right?
Going, they've got a setup here.
Quick.
You can't go down 100 again early.
And again, you're just losing every rotation.
Yeah.
Optic are the first players here in this setup. Envoy trying to fight, but there's always
the same as that game on Den as well. Optic speed and coordination when it comes to
give him a
no control and the rotates.
Shotzi,
Hercules absolutely fried.
Insane play here on the early fight after rotation.
They cannot breathe. They can't get to him.
And the lead just continues.
We got a big flank coming up from number 3 here mid-map.
Yes, maybe we found out that Optic can bleed after losing a search and destroy, but I said I've been looking for like the a gap in their armor this week.
He gets out in time there too. And the spawns flip.
You're trying to push on through if you are Orgless, but this is the problem. You spawn Mercules out, but then the rest of the team hold on to the spawn. So 15 seconds.
Hook held on to his life. That was massive. It created a pinch, right? That deleted everybody in the hill. Hook simply surviving.
You just can't lose this one. You lose this one, you're getting blown out.
Yeah, you can get real ugly.
Okay, so nice kill there on the Dashi. Should get them in position to get a little bit of real estate here. And
Try to pre-hit this.
Soak up some time.
And flip it in their favor.
Ghosty, honestly, going huge over this stretch. Just continuing to find kill stream, give some breathing room towards the
Hercules
point.
making a big flank here.
Pressure to the point finally happens, but Sib in position to deal with it. Now, with the kills and the spot on the Texas, they got to focus it onto the other side. Shotzzy trying to make a play. They limit his playmaking ability.
There's a big benefit to the way Shotzzy moves and gets into the engagements, right? Occupies attention, gives opportunities to the team behind him.
Just finds one
even if he dies in route.
Now everybody's worried about him. Well, this could lead to a break here for Optic, and I think it will. It's going to be 3 dead. The last player was Envoy. He spawns out.
Wow,
great stuff there from the subs.
Listen, I hear you. Great break from Optic, but I think with the way this was going, you'll take a 50-50 point for Orgas. I mean, that was the most successful hardpoint they've had. That's 30 of their 50 points. Might turn this into 40. So you break back in, you get some solid time, and I just say that like it's impressive, but like that you needed it. You need something positive, and now you're finding kills in volume
the FPS go
and rotation now as we get back into mid map.
Yeah, Seb pops off. Envoy's on 4 in a row.
Back to P1.
So starting to get going here. Maybe some momentum. Starting to go the way of Orgas. As soon as I said it, it's just Mercury's right back down the hill. Already a minute 30 for that young man.
That was nice.
Yeah, no, and
he knew somebody was in the corner, but changed his attention to the
12 to 15.
The chow on the right side, and then snap back to it immediately, knowing that guy might repeat. Hook! 3-piece.
Hook is insane. That's a triple for him.
Opening things up for Shotzzy to follow up.
Where Hook drops, Shotzzy follows it up. Neptune trying to be a super sub on the other side.
He
gets greeted with a nade. Mercury is naded as well. Sib killing everyone in
the
lobby, and they'll be back into the point. Listen, they're doing enough right now to be back in the game.
Wait, they double challenge from the same angle.
Yeah,
Shotzzy comes
this is
out.
just sort of like your Botage, right? I mean, you're just getting 3-piece, and then
Final
someone
10
else is
seconds in this
getting
hill.
3-piece. It is chaos.
Spawn advantage here to Orgas, though, at the very least.
Down at this P2. Sib and Envoy in position. We're shooting
some
our
early
teammates
time on
that
decks.
twisted.
Yeah, I mean, you've got what, number 3, and Neptune pushed up really far. You
had a
mid
far
pass.
back
Optic
here,
were spawning out literally as far as they could.
He
The
loses
opposite
it.
corner of the map.
Oh, and they get the spawn.
Who gets the spawn immediately, bro?
Talk about has gone out the window.
And it's Hook again, man. Hook has had these clutch one-on-ones.
Just winning that fight was all it took.
I mean, he just destroys who.
They maybe needed more emphasis on the right side,
and that's all it takes.
Hercules
Joe, with 5 minutes,
they flipped that so quick.
5 to 10 seconds for the Hardpoint was going to pop. That was the perfect mini map for us. It was literally.
And they had the read. They knew they were going topside.
You can read everything you want, Joe, but if you get punched in the eyes and you go blind, you can no longer read.
Should read Braille.
Okay, all right.
Well, read Braille.
Or audiobook. I guess that exists as well. But you get my point. You can read it, but you got to win the gunfight.
No, yeah, 100%. I knew what you meant. Braille.
Braille is crazy.
Sib, another team
Hold that out of the back pocket.
Again. It's going to be on the receiving end of that.
It is. I talk about like that break. I mean, Orgas do a really good job and get right back into it. Find a majority of that time.
You'll have that here on this map, though. Break.
Yeah, just
Optic quick on the rotate yet again.
Optic, your first one's in.
Just blind fire in
First
through.
one's in, but numbers here for Orgas for a second.
Yeah, great time for Orgas for sure.
That second is now gone. His Dashy and Shotzzy.
Optic still setting the
pace.
pace.
Line. Orgas doing their best to make this messy, but it's Mercules that'll end up getting a multi.
Shotzzy getting lost
Mercules
right now.
just trying to
Shotzzy.
back up their AR on the opposite side.
Did he win his fight? Not quite. They're
He's
still
duking
it out. Ends up dying later.
It's going to be his
a lot of good time though for
Optic.
Optic.
That's a great
That's
stretch
a break.
from Orgas, though. They
Final
find
25
the rest
seconds.
Of the
They could
kills.
soak up quite a bit
They
here.
get a break with it. I mean, it was about
If
30
they hold
or
it
so
down.
seconds left. You would love that to come in a bit earlier, especially since you had numbers.
Bro, Shotzzy with the wall jump slide. He's now behind that sub.
Number 8, who's going to try to take a route, maybe influence those. You have to lock him down. He's been the key playmaker. Both Neptune and Ghosty trying to hunt him down. This time they find him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, kind of, David.
Sending 1 has not been working out.
Not enough.
Let's send 2. Who doesn't have eyes in the back of his head, as far as I know. So there they shut it down. He might.
He might. Well, Neptune, he just gets to slay out towards the middle of the map.
Oh, my.
7 in a row for
Okay,
Neptune.
okay, back in this.
Well, my man doesn't have a Hellstorm equipped. Ghosty
Big
does
flank
have
from
one.
number 7. Cleans up 4. Dashy flanked and got in.
Same play.
Dashy flipped the spawn.
From Neptune, they don't get a kill after
And Dashy
that.
flipped the spawn.
Hook's
After
got 2,
Neptune
and
gets a
Optic are in
3-piece.
again.
Oh, boy.
After he
Sometimes
gets a
it's the nature
3-piece,
of
Dashy
this
flips the
map.
spawn.
Like
That
you
seems
said,
crazy to me.
Multi-kills, like you can kill 4, and 10 seconds later, it doesn't
How
matter.
they letting that guy get away with
You
it?
just had so much control.
Yes, you need to get
so much control.
That should lead to like
Good to be
even
here,
the
Martin.
opening
Thank you,
20
man.
seconds or something.
And like, some of these hills, like I just feel like this P4 one's one you have to take advantage of.
No, 100%.
They've had 2 chances to do
Clean
it.
up their mistakes,
That's what
yeah.
we said, you know,
It's like they go 3 dead and then they get the spawns.
Like
Like, what?
chances, take advantage. And well,
Neptune just
they
3-piece
have
them
it
and they
at
get the
times during
spawns?
this map.
Like,
That said, this is far more competitive than map 1.
Ooh, angling out the second bounce.
But this has got to be the problem. Now you're heading back to mid. Like, you got to think this could be 50-50-ish. And like every second now for Optic Texas
Gentlemates is picking them up apparently, but it's not a bounce.
She is streaking. He gets dropped on his 5 streak though. Okay, start now for Orgas. I mean, if they get a lot of time for this P1, that would be awesome. Nice damage on the angle there from Neptune.
It's the G, and guess who it is? I mean, Hook has just found so many openers, and then as soon
and
as
then
he
gets
finds
out
the
his
opener,
life.
the
3,
rest of the team just collapse.
4.
Yep.
That's
You
it.
saw a couple white arrows turn.
Optic
and
at the 200-point mark.
Shotzi pushing forward was perfect. I told you, synchronized swimmers, bro.
No, I mean, but
they're so well coordinated.
So good at finding the opening versus squad.
No, he's been incredible. 28 and 24. Had some massive defensive plays in the last map as well. Orgas have fought back in.
Hey,
trying to
nice.
keep this a battle down the stretch. But now this is probably everything. Is this next hardpoint pops? You are in position if you are Orgas. Remember, this is last set through. This is where it looked real good, and then they got broken instantly.
Gotta find Hook.
It's gotta be better here.
Yeah. They still have the close ones. Nobody's going really on a route. They're locking down the lobby.
3.
Neptune's gonna find 2. Now
4
you
right
have some
here.
space
Just keep him
behind
back.
this, man.
Yep.
So yeah, earning the first 15 seconds.
They're closing
Envoy's
the gap
actually
on
the one to
this.
get pushed up. You just want one. You get some help from a teammate.
Ghosty,
As long as these
Shotzi,
fights are
2v2.
happening in mid, you feel pretty good. Now it's on the players inside the hardpoint to step up in the
2v1.
clutch. Sib able to win one.
Big
win from
fights,
Ghosty
bro.
as well with
They're
Summit
soaking up
and
this
here we
entire
go.
hill.
Here we go.
Sit from behind enemy lines.
Kill. They're making the run. The lead change is looming. Orgas have not been
Actually
in front
taking the lead at the
for
tail
ages,
end.
And now they take
It's
the lead.
getting spicy now. It's getting
Down
spicy
2-1
now.
of the series, a chance to tie it up 2-2. Cannot win it on this hardpoint, and rotation has
They
not
got
been
that
their
full
strong
hard point.
suit,
They got the full thing.
but a chance to do it here.
Well, Ghosty does have that Hellstorm, so maybe this
Optic
is
gotta win the
hill that
rotate
you
to
wanna
next.
call it in, right? This map maybe not the best for it, but maybe your best chance here, and they get the rest of that time.
Wow,
so they're
bro, they
gonna
got
be
the full
233.
hard
And, well,
point.
there we go. Hellstorm in, and I don't know what this
Pulling out
angle
the big
is.
guns now.
Maybe you should wrap it around.
He did like Beckham's.
And just keep
Oh!
off of it, and at least able to
What?
find one.
I thought I might get 2 there, but yeah, will
almost
one
got
be
2.
enough? Or the Optic boys hold. They're still inside of the point. Taking her out. It's going to be Ghosty. He's able to get a teammate to spawn with him, but he's going to get dropped. Now to Mercules with the
It's a
pistol.
bang on now, huh?
Trying to defend.
Final hill. Potentially.
Now it is 2. Can Mercules and Shotzi stay alive around the point? It's
Uh-oh,
just
they go
gonna
2
be on
dead.
to Shotzi now.
They go 3 dead. They go 4 dead.
For the win. Envoy
Final
going
10
massive,
seconds.
37 and 31.
Orgas making it interesting.
The tie series here in a moment.
Optic got to run him down and do it quickly.
He's the last player on
Mercules, Hook, they come out with 2. Dashy off the wall. 4 dead. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hold on. Final 14 seconds on this, and yeah, we'll rotate. Hook looking to guarantee it.
I thought for a second Ghosty was going to take the one-on-one and try to just
Uh-oh,
win
they
that,
go
but he's
3
gonna
dead, leaving Hook
rotate with
solo.
his
Hook's
team.
the
And
drop.
that's going to be the great call.
Who's
because
last?
they'll find
Dashy
every
last up. He
kill.
dies.
They only
They
need
lost
6
time for the
seconds.
rotate. They got
Optic
6 seconds to
relying
get
on a
there.
miracle.
They have to
Tick by
beeline. There's no
tick,
choice.
map is disappearing. Optic got
Stepping at 1.
chance to get
Stepping
in.
at
The
1.
test is through.
Shotzi,
Final
not
kills.
ready.
It's not going to happen.
Orgas, bring it back. After being down the entire game, right?
2-2.
We have a series that's going to at least game 6.
And that dude, it's just, I mean, the last time.
Great map. Great comeback.
There's that P2.
Not until what 210 points in did we see
considering the map control.
the scoreline flip.
Or the last time through lights out.
Yeah, a bit of a throw, maybe.
They're able to set some layers, you know.
Definitely,
Top
considering
mid,
how
Neptune's
confident
there.
they
And then
looked
what that
in the first
does is
half.
That forces like some staggers from Optic, right? They're going 2 by 2, just due to the nature of the map, right? It's
Sib
smaller,
went
so you
crazy
just
at the
spawn
end.
up, push up. And that's when you're just able to, as you said, like, yeah.
How did Hook die at the tail end? That was a what? A 1v1 Hook Sib.
Behind you. It's just easy when it's like that.
Yeah, no, 100%. Some absolutely clutch plays there.
But yeah,
Orgas to tie it up.
too. I mean, I don't know if we're going to see a replay from his POV, but towards the end.
Yeah, he's had
They'll
some
probably
rough
replay.
maps, and that was not example
When
of
they do,
one.
I'll be hearing it.
The lobby and damage. Okay, I lied. Mercules had a little bit more, but 42, 100
Sorry,
damage,
guys.
40 and 33.
32 and 28 for Civ. 32-32. Hook, everybody on Optic negative except Hook, who's just even. Envoy with a 40 bomb, 40-33.
No, you got like 20,
Damage
20
advantage here for Orgas as well.
Look at that. So Neptune, my deepest apologies. Great map out of you, kid. Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights. I need to learn how
Downside of
numbers
winning
work.
winter semifinals, you sit there forever and you get cold. Yeah, maybe, right? Like versus the teams in the lower bracket who get the warm-up opportunity. So Orgas kind of coming back from lower bracket with some momentum.
They were immediately getting broken, but you just always had enough. They kept it close enough to
Yeah,
where
Neptune
they
hit some
had their
big plays.
chances. You got to that final P2. They held on to that full 60. Ghosty with a big spree. He had the Hellstorm. Allows them to get that spot for P3. Able to clutch it up.
Yeah, and this is like, I feel like this map, yes, it's like your Bocage or like your Skyline or something, but like it's mixing for like the right reasons and like fun reasons because the map layout.
I don't know if there is a
Skyline
bracket
was
reset.
insane sometimes, just like not for like good reasons.
Typically in COD majors, they don't have a bracket reset, do they?
Some of the spawns, but like
Just chat.
not the case here. Here's the streak.
I don't think we do bracket resets in COD.
It the whole way around.
What's the advantage then? I think what it would be is Optic probably got like a veto advantage or something. So what was the advantage for Optic? Wait, now you're saying we're hearing different things here. Reese is saying he thinks
when you
there
go to
is.
that P2, so what? They went from 176 to 234.
They used to, but not
so
anymore.
Pretty much a full 60.
Veto
Yeah,
advantage.
I mean, the fact is, like, I don't know what the biggest moment is.
So Optic's veto advantage has already been burned, right? Like they got the first map choice, and that was Den Hardpoint that they won. Yeah.
When was it? When we
A Cortex or something.
Oh yeah.
Not that it matters now.
The difference, because if that doesn't go that way, yeah, you're down 100 just like map 1. And it's a mental thing, bro. You're like, oh my God. Like, we have to do so much work. We need so many good plays just to like have a chance. This time they stayed in the fight.
I don't think they've had
And it was
resets
awesome to
for
see
a
Homeboy
while,
doing that,
man.
man. We know he could do it.
They do
He
like
has
a
these insane
best of 9 finals or something with a veto advantage.
With a lot of players, when like you just know what they're capable of. Their POV looks insane. They make so many good decisions. They're
years
such
now,
good
yeah.
players, and then they suddenly have like a triple negative map, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, what happened?
But no, I mean, Envoy's had a couple duds today, and then he had a heroic one like that helps lead to the win. Him and Neptune dropping bombs. Really, I mean, everyone had their moments. That Hellstorm late from Ghosty was sensational as well, but. Ooh, I mean, I don't know if I want to say like Optic let that slip away, even though they're winning throughout it. I think that was more just some really great plays from G2.
Yeah, I think they'll probably go back and probably think that maybe some of their breaks that they had, they allowed Orgas to kind of fight back in a little bit too quickly.
Yeah.
When they did get some of the good spawns, you probably want to clean that up a bit. But yeah, I think that's just what's going to happen.
Thank you,
on
Courtney.
Colossus. There's
Game
gonna
5
just be a
predictions
lot
on
of these sort of
Twitch.
trades.
You can't be perfect.
If you're
on
interested in
balance,
getting
so
involved.
I don't think that's realistic.
I actually don't
And in
know
the
who to
past, like,
favor
when it
after
comes
what
to
we've
videos
seen,
and everything,
right?
Like that might be one where we're like, Optic should be playing.
It's
Colossus,
actually interesting,
But nowadays,
yeah.
it's like with how fundamental they are.
Yeah.
Might be one they're not playing too often.
Well, we've got ourselves a battle. Not as easy for Optic as I thought it might be. We're tied up 2-2 in this best of 7 grand final. It is the Monster Energy Launch Invitational. We're headed to a quick break before we get to maps 5, 6, and maybe 7.
Maybe 7. Fuck Ice-T, bro. I'm so white, bro. I'm so white, bro. Holy shit. I knew when I said it, it sounded wrong. Ah, my God, bro. Ice Cube. I'm hung, he's hung. Ice Cube's like, what, 50, 60 now? He's still relevant? Come on. No, don't say that. It's embarrassing, man. If it's not video games or freaking weeb shit like anime, I'm lost. Anyway. We got game 5 coming up. It could have been worse. I guess it could have been worse. I could have said something completely different. I could have said like, is that Drizzy Drake or some shit? I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna make it even weirder. I could have said any generic, rapper name or something like. Should check breaking point, sure. Ninja? Yeah, it was pretty nice, right? 2-pack is like offensive, bro. That would have been ridiculous. No way they got a little... Yeah, like something crazy. With confidence, too, right? All right, anyway. This is completed series, right? Probably better to, like... So they update the stats on the fly. See how quick they are with it. This is basically Halo Data Hive is what this is, right? Current series is 2-2. All of Optic are positive, barely, in the overall. Probably off of that dominant map 1, right? Dashy with a 1.47 in map 1. Shotzzy with a 1.44. Very dominant map 1 that kind of set the... You know, set the precedent for the series. Orgas did a great job clapping back, though. Orgas come back with 1.17 at a ghosty. They had relatively even kill statistics, right? But won it in the final round. Shotzzy with a 14-6 in that game. Pretty nuts. Stackley, what's up, man? Thank you. That's your main game. All right, good to hear. Yeah, you know, I'm hoping we... You know, if we pick up some momentum in COD, then we bring some COD momentum over to Halo. A little bit of both, right? Both communities deserve to thrive, and COD is killing it right now. This map appeared to be very close, right? Like, it was a 3-2 finish down to the wire, but Dashy, I remember, was a clear standout. Seems like Dashy has been Optic's standout for this series, but... Yeah, Optic were up majority of the game in Hardpoint. Completely flipped towards the tail end. Whoa. Envoy with that 40 bomb. Pretty crazy. Good series out of Envoy. I do hope that we get a bit of a switch up on the maps at some point, you know, mid-season. Just to mix things up if we do see a lot of these, like, same 3 maps. It's good that we're jumping on exposure. You know, exposure is something we haven't seen quite as much of, right? About to jump right back in. We see legend stats. You go to completed matches from the tournament here. Matches completed, and then try to find Vegas here. Vancouver Surge. My bad. They lost to Royal Ravens. They were up 2-0 in the series, and they went out 3-2 in the end. Legend stat line, it's his damage specifically that's been kind of problematic, I feel. He had a 0.8 and 8,000 damage. If you look at the rest of the lobby, it's just kind of in a different league right now, right? Map 1, Legend at a 0.95. 1.5, which is, I think, the best stat line we've seen out of him. KD, maybe we've seen out of him in the tournament with a 6-4 in S&D. 0.65, 0.7. Actually went even in S&D in the end. Not the worst performance I've seen for a first-timer coming over to COD, you know? Not great, but not the worst.
Awesome play. Unfortunately, it's coming after a map loss. We show the highlights. So they've got a rebound now, tied up 2-2.
Game 5.
Optic finally being tested here in this final. Search and destroy now on exposure. And you said, like, I think we've seen a lot of Orgas here, so maybe we're going to find some advantages, especially for Optic now late in this series.
Exposure S&D, man.
After
Shotzzy drops first.
Blood, do you think Shotzzy can maybe just chill, or you like the play out of there for an opening?
I mean,
Dashy with one of his own.
A nasty one right
there. Or Dashy with the... Wait, was Dashy?
I hit one, like, at the same exact time.
Yeah, so you go 1-for-1.
Counter-snipe Dashy. Sib got one at the same time.
2 versus 2, because I completely blacked out your question.
Oh, no, you're good.
Best shot in COD history.
Shotzzy tried to find
he goes negative fairly consistently.
Got child ahead and dropped. I was like, I don't know if I needed to make that play. But
Seeing a little bit of a shot right here as he gets to plant on B.
I literally turned to look at you, and you go, whoa! I was like, oh, well, I just looked away at the wrong time.
Oh, definitely, Brian, definitely.
But Sib keeps hitting, man.
Yeah, he has been. That guy plays with some swagger. His name is Dante. How can he not? 2 snipes in this round.
They don't have a lot of time. They do not have a lot of time for this.
Can I call him a clutch god, even though he's competed for like 6 months?
Sure, yeah, I'm in.
You can clutch this up right here.
Clutch god, Mercules.
Trigger discipline, trigger discipline. He sees them both. Sees them both. One.
He's challenged the second. Oh,
no!
He hears
Nice!
Perfectly played.
Beautiful.
The clutch from Hercules.
That was sick, man. He didn't open fire. He didn't have a guaranteed pick. He got intel on both players. Locked it down.
Those 2 players from Orgas, they waited till about 28 seconds or so because they were worried about him sort of wrapping through the middle of the map. They're hoping to catch that timing. They just needed to wait 2 more seconds and it would have worked out, but they had to get to that bomb.
I just like the way that round played out because we don't have to wait forever.
True. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That was the best part about
it. Oh, yeah, the round played out
snipes and all that,
late, right?
And then you sort of see, I mean, Sib just has such impact with the snipe, but then in the 1 versus 1, it's so tough for him.
That's why, that is the part of me that's like, there is some balance. Snipers are insane early in the round, even sometimes in mid-round, but they can absolutely be a detriment late. And there is some balance with that for sure. Sib, I don't know if he can balance this man, though. Shotzzy, he'll find the first blood. Ghosty taken out of it. Some more pressure to Sib and company to bring this back. For now, you're going to kind of chill because that was your bomb carrier that got hit.
Shotzzy solo, is he inside the crate? Shotzi's inside the crate center map, I
Neptune, Shao doesn't pay off, but you kind of have to make maybe a risky play when you're in the 3 versus 4. Hope you catch somebody, but there was no one there even. Well, I guess maybe Sib would have an angle to trade. If he got the round anyway, they're all dead. Really it's a bug. It's by himself. 1.
He's got both guns, but yeah, just so difficult to deal with 2 players flying at you. Well, really 3 players flying at you.
Sniper there in collateral.
I don't think it would even.
Sib's been impressive, man.
Reloaded quick enough.
Yeah, probably not. But if that happened, that would have been sick.
But it starts with that first blood. Already some great nade spots from Optic. They just landed right through bottom ring.
Yeah, so there's a round 1 bug in S&D where the map doesn't end if all 4 die. You have to wait for the timer to go out. And you have to make sure you plant the bomb as well, or else the attacking side can't win. If the attacking side has 4 dead and they don't plant, I don't think they get the win for the round. So you gotta both get the kills and the plant before the time goes out.
The chaos of Colossus. Like, we can take a breath now. We head to exposure.
Yeah, apparently it's a bug that's been in the game. It was in Black Ops 6 apparently. I don't know. Towards the end of Black Ops 6?
Yeah, maybe somewhere else. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Some desert. Maybe Mars for all we know.
Oh, it could be. I think I'm on Mars at this point.
The bomb carrier here.
Dashy had
teasing the angle, right? Sib with the bait. And Neptune takes advantage. Shotzzy got the cleanup, and Envoy drops him.
And
they keep their numbers unless Mercules from behind enemy lines can do something about it. That was kind of nice, right? Sib was teasing the angle to give Neptune the opening, right? He took Dashy's attention.
Right, to just jump out
and Dashy was late to react to Neptune on the slide.
Whatever it was, he wanted to get towards his teammates. There's a chance he kills
Spider-Man.
There's a chance he kills Sib and then gets that other player bottom ring, and then it's a 1 versus 1. But he just has the timing to say, I'm jumping out the window, I'm getting to my teammates. Whatever that call was, 100%. Nice stuff from Sib.
Yeah, no, yeah. And Mercules gets that. That is a very, he might have a 1v2 and a 1v3 already in this. And guess what? This map might be done if he's doing that to you. But it's kind of been the story for Orgas, just because Optic are the favorite and the way some of the maps has gone. It's been like, stay in it. Just stay in it. Stay in the fight, stay close enough that it maybe comes down to 1 play. Comes down to 1 round.
Can you peek
Comes down to 1 nade. Shotzzy. He'll get blooded.
This time Ghosty kills Shotzzy with an nade.
End, right? Just so that sort of those reverse nades through the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Neptune getting aggressive
Shotzzy
here,
did the same to Ghosty two rounds ago.
Play. Isn't he get spotted? Just gonna back away.
Adios.
They're running him down.
Better adios.
Stun. Oh, Dashy!
Adios
on the way out,
found a snipe to his ass cheeks.
Yep.
Nobody wants that.
No, you do not, Joe.
And we'll see how this round plays out, but it might be a bit of a mistake in overreach. But Sib, he's still shooting.
That's how I kind of felt like before the snipes in the first round was like Shotzi's play. Like, after you get the first blood, like, yeah, that kind of solo push probably doesn't need to happen. But it's one of those things where, like, if you do,
bro, how is it already 8 p.m.?
You win the round for your team.
How is it already 8 p.m.?
Yep.
But
I gotta get off.
So you're here for Orgas fighting back, but the first bloods have been the key. Sib still hitting snipes. And Envoy here able to find a double in the middle of the map.
I have Halo Envoy coaching at 9:30, bro.
Of the map 4.
What a day.
Some incredible moments out of him.
Still gotta eat dinner.
Who's it going to be in the map
2 a.m.
5?
where you are? Damn.
Mercury's already with a nice clutch. Fact is, we're
No
tied
shot
up
this map
2-2.
makes it to CDL. Both
Sib
both sites
doing
and
what he
defenders
wants with
spawn are
snipe in hand.
basically. Wait, what about it?
Optic now with bomb in hand.
Get these trophies down.
Yeah, no.
So important early in the round, but Shotzzy is flying. All your presence is really towards this A site. Well, Shotzi's going to let his team know, hey, wrap this towards B.
Oh, he's about to be greeted. Oh,
no way he doesn't get the kill.
Here we go. Is this going to turn into 2 for him? How the hell is this going to maybe? Okay, all right.
He gets out. He gets out.
Oh, see, that went from like
should be a plant at B though.
Best case scenario to worst case scenario to best case scenario.
Yeah.
All in the blink of an eye. Welcome
Sort
to
of.
Call of Duty Esports. Shotzzy through the smoke, fire and flame. He's still alive. Finally, he's going to drop, but he has done his work. Main thing there,
got a lot of intel in their location. Who's got to come back and help?
What Shotzzy has done. You keep numbers. Dashy tucks away the pistol.
Sure.
Cut the shots off for a moment. Finesse. The help is in, and Optic take the round.
Well, I was talking about Sib's 6
Watch how many
cents
defensive
right in
rounds
the
are won.
defensive round
There's an
that time.
attacking
Just a
win right
second
there.
off on that Tommy on that rotation.
It's the same sort of thing for Den though, no? Like I was watching Den and the defense, like the bomb plant locations are closer to the spawn of the defenders. Yeah, that was a plant right there.
No, there's been a couple times like it's
So
just early
I don't
in
know.
the title in my brain sometimes just to like looking at the minimap and it's just early. It's been 9 days. Like, I like looked at that. I'm like, oh, no,
Den
he's
had a
right on top of
similar
him.
configuration though.
It looked once he actually looked at his POV, that was insane.
He just missed that first bullet. Thought he had a freebie type thing.
Yeah, I'll probably send you guys over to Zuma or something after
And
this.
then it's just like it's a zap.
He's like, oh.
We'll try to watch party
What's
sometime.
happening here? That's a man.
Look at his controller. Like, I'm getting rid of you.
I like it, David. It's solid. It's solid.
Boy,
It's the most fun I've had with COD ever.
Ago. Well, now getting some info and with the smoke getting across. Same can be said for Neptune. At the same time, though, Shotzi's kind of using that smoke to get through on the other side. So
what is this spot?
What is happening right now? Plant going down. Hoop baiting it.
Pop on the other side of it.
They clean everybody up.
Dashy, and suddenly Sib is like, boys, what the hell just happened? I guess I got to do it all. And not going to happen.
Well, I mean,
Fortuna.
Yeah, the tickle ward goes to Hooch. I mean, just a nice little off.
Well, I was talking about Shotzi on the other side. Like it looked like he was right next to somebody too.
Yeah, well, Hooch, I mean, he just nice little off angle there. You don't check it, you don't clear it.
Critically bad. Imagine Halo with a bug like that. How can you even release a title with the hardware that broke it? I don't know. That round 1 bug feels like a bit of an inconvenience, but not the end of the world. Like I've seen worse bugs in probably there's been worse bugs in COD and definitely in Halo I think too. Like in Halo we've had issues with even just broadcasting the game without people crashing out, you know?
They just didn't realize Shotzi also just went through.
Like that's a manageable bug.
Behind him. So yes, as we watch like Hook make the play on one side, Shotzi had also got a kill. So where there might have been an extra player to get a trade or to get an angle, that falls apart as well. So you win it on both fronts, and Optic go out to a 4-2 advantage. Dashing out the snipe, Sib hit marker for 98.
How did he? Yeah, he brought it down to 2.
I don't know, shot the armpit or something.
Brand Jacobs, thank you for the follow.
Boy's just in the crane, just going for a spin. Shotzi, bottom window. They're going to try to isolate him, or is he going to make the play? It looks like he's just going to back away to his
search the series is over.
Neptune is the lone guy
They
towards
go right
his
back
B
to the
site.
same map.
Wrap and bomb that way. And well, I think he gets spotted. Maybe not. No.
Maybe not.
Speaking of, is he in a rock? What am I looking?
Yeah,
he's
he
like
might be inside of a rock.
No.
He is definitely inside of a rock.
That's bull. That is broken. That is not. That is bullshit. That's getting GA'd immediately.
Speaking of nerdy spots,
That's getting GA'd.
that's going to lead to a couple.
That is a problem.
Insane.
They got to watch the kill cam on that.
That might be, dude. Get Clayster on the clock.
Well, I assume you just
Big red flag.
So,
that shit's getting GA'd, patched out immediately.
Yeah, I want to see what
Already
that looks like
GA'd.
without like Codcaster from like Dashy's POV. Like, what did that look
I'm
like?
surprised they even had the audacity to pull that off.
I'm not
To
crazy
be
we haven't
honest,
seen that this weekend.
that was blatant cheating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I can't wait for my Twitter mentions to be like, "Yo, it's a
What the fuck?
day 1 spot." I'm like, all right, well,
Day 1
I haven't
spot.
seen it yet.
It's fine. It's day 10. It's
Yes,
fine. It's fine.
It's day 1 for me.
Chat for this is going crazy, probably. No.
Okay, so we saw a hook spot, and then Neptune's like, I'm just going to one-up this guy.
Bro, this guy's 1 with the sand.
Just laying a rock.
Optic cheating. Wait, Optic cheat. That's Neptune.
like a chameleon or something.
Neptune was in the spot.
You played the campaign. Did they go to Mars and like, are we on Mars?
What did you go everywhere in the campaign? Like,
Okay.
You're just getting really teleported places. You're literally on mushrooms the whole campaign. Like that's what the campaign is. It's like your war with LSD. It's the guy from Heroes probably still trying to get with Hayden Panettiere or whatever her name is. Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's what happened. Got it.
Okay. Understood.
It's the Invitational. I think you can get away with stuff like that. But if he's doing it again,
Sim's
I mean,
looking at the
bro.
rock.
Yeah, they're thinking maybe they're going to use the rock. Maybe, I don't know.
Dude, yeah, that had to look crazy. Because like Dashy wide peeked that. Like he definitely stared at that rock.
Oh, for sure.
That had to look insane. It was just cool. It's just cool or crazy because like on Concaster, you know, when they like float out wide, like that means they're like behind something. It was just like his head.
Yeah.
That was the only thing.
No, if you can't see the guy and he can see you, that's broken. That's an easy GA, easy patch.
That's nuts.
Well, I thought it is going to be a 2 versus 2 now. Neptune's trying to make plays.
And if he's using it again, I don't know,
there
bro.
with him, and well, Neptune's just going to chow this. He's going to chow this, hit the wall bounce, but no damage in. But
like maybe he pulls it off one time and never again. But if he goes straight for that spot again,
straight on one side, better on the other. Optic
on match point.
A round away from taking advantage in this best of 7 again. Mercules, he slowed down a little bit. You know, he started out with that big 1v2 clutch. Still slid at 6 and 3. I mean, he's been doing his thing, but hasn't had to have any kind of crazy plays. They're a little more standard, but easy to miss a bullet there, and somebody slithers away, able to close it out, prevent any kind of nuttiness from happening. You know, looking across it, it's pretty balanced. You go, what, 3 people have 6 on Optic. Everybody's got 5 kills on Orgas.
Well, the difference is that 1v2.
Yeah, true. I think Neptune's getting it.
He's in it,
bro. 100%.
He's in it again. He's already in it.
Neptune's absolutely inside his rock again.
He's already in the fucking rock.
He definitely is.
Yeah. Guy loves rocks.
Come on, bro.
He's a geologist. What are they called?
Yeah.
Rock experts.
Did
you know that's what he went to school for?
A scientist, yeah.
A geologist, scientist?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Neptune. I mean, his name's Neptune. He's obviously into science.
Well, that's astrology.
Well, it's also science. Shotzzy first blood.
If they play heavy on the opposite side of the map, they can maybe deny it, regardless of him being there.
Close out 4-3. I'm losing it. I got to lock back in, bro.
I mean, Neptune's
they denied it anyway, just by playing the other side of the map. Neptune's still sitting in there.
That can't feel good. Maybe he's trying to cosplay as that dude from Fantastic Four.
He's not even in the play, though, you know, like... They still play it with him sitting there, thinking he's just getting away with intel.
Neptune's still in a goddamn rock.
I mean, yeah, they don't know.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
But the problem is,
can he stretch defuse from here, Joe?
No.
He's gonna die anyway.
Fantastic Four. He's gonna pop up, get one. Where the hell did he come from?
Nice.
Not gonna matter. Shotzzy 3 in the round.
Oh my God.
Texas taken against Orgas.
Oh my God.
The rock monster, the thing, the geologist, scientist.
He's hacking.
Neptune.
Well, we all learned something watching this.
Thing is, once that spot's found out, which, like, now it will be, he just spent that whole round, like, not supporting his team with his position, right? Like, I feel like he has, like, intel on the lane, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it was powerful regardless.
No.
But if they make a play for B, he's just out of the situation.
Where's he coming from?
Oh, no, it's cheesy no matter what. They got to patch that. They got to GA that for sure.
Plays, but the fact is, 6-3 win for Optic. Having a little
Cheating
fun in
still
that one due
lost.
to some of the plays, but it started with a Mercules 1v2 clutch. He ends up having a
Shotzzy and
solid
Hook
one, but
found it
Shotzzy
before
has
he
had some
used it. They
takeover
knew about the
moments
spot
in search
already.
and destroy. You know, in the map too, he almost put the team on his back for a victory. Here, though, able to get it done. He had 4 first bloods. What do you have? 14, 15 kills in the map too. That was a loss.
Yeah.
But here, 4 first bloods, and you know how crucial that is. Shotzzy finding his openings.
I'm still just trying to...
So wait, they knew about the spot's existence, but they never checked it because they didn't think Neptune would take advantage of it, yeah?
No clip, you can't just go through the rock.
Yeah, maybe fill in the rock.
Yeah. There needs to be more rock inside of the rock if that is possible.
Or remove the rocks.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Remove or fill in the rock, gotcha.
Or just leave it there for crazy plays. I don't know.
Should be banned from the CDL for life? No. I think that is cheating. I think that, or like not like cheating in the sense of like it's part of the game. That's a flaw in the game. It should be banned, the spot, and if he uses it again after the fact, then it would be a forfeit or something like that. It would be the same as breaking GA or something. Because it's GA? Well, is it already GA'd or not? Like, have they made has there been an ongoing conversation about it? Because the game's been out for a week, so I don't know if there's been any conversation about what is and isn't, like, I don't know. Look, never should this be allowed. I'm just saying he might get away with it right now because it might not be a well-known spot. It might not be fully GA'd yet or whatever. But there's no way he's going to do that again.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm thinking kill cam, so we're not playing respawn. Yeah,
your new favorite.
I'm so used to.
Well, no, you would get it.
Banned for life? No,
we
come
turn
on.
it off, so there's not the kill cam glitch that we've had.
That's
in the
a
past,
crazy
so
take.
Not entirely sure. Depends on the title.
That's right. That's right.
Depends on the title.
It has been on the title. I'm just like thinking there's kill cam, but yeah, no, definitely.
GA doesn't make a forfeit, but I think if you break a GA, then you would get like blacklisted from scrims or something. You know what I mean? Like it would hurt your stock in the esports. GA isn't technically a rule break, right? But I don't think it's something that has been policed yet. I don't think they've like policed that spot yet fully, or else I don't think he'd be there.
Yeah, if you try to make the hero play, it's more. I should have worded it that way. Sorry, kill cam's got me flustered.
I do agree that Neptune knows it's a cheese spot, right? Like Neptune, as a pro player, should have some responsibility in knowing that that's a cheesy, broken spot, right? He should know that. Did he see somebody else use it and then think fair game? Like maybe he saw some other pro use it in S&D and thought like, oh shit, I'm doing that then. You know what I mean? Like,
and then you see their two best players of those two. It's like, okay, they're probably win the series, but it has
shouldn't have to be policed. It's obvious. Yeah.
I mean, just his impact
plays. I'll wait for him to break the silence because I'm sure somebody's going to say something.
Just see it here again. Just what this guy's able to do.
Yeah, no, and the hardpoint as well. Some incredible plays. So
Shotzi and Hook used it in a wager.
Staying on exposure, I believe, for the next one. So we'll continue to fight it here. Optic a chance to close it out, or we go the whole way to a game 7.
You can't. Yeah, that's why he stepped. So he stepped out of it before he took a shot, right? Because I think it's both ways. You can't shoot when you're inside it. You can't shoot from the outside of it, but you can see through it.
Double elimination. This is the
My God, Ryan on ship. Let's get it, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
It's not a CDL event. It's just a fun.
Ryan. Thank you, man. Oh, good. Paladin, Polish Korean, Danny, and Jagged Circles. Welcome, guys.
This is great. This is great. Yeah. We've had some. It's
CMG only. I don't know.
Like how seeding's got to work. Wait, let's take a launch of it.
Y'all got me right back in the mix. We're making our way to 950 subs, trying to break the 1,000 mark. It's been a bit now.
So you just throw in the 4 that were picked to be here, but yeah, we've had some.
You can shoot out of it, but not into it. Oh fuck, that's so broken.
In that overload, there's been some.
That wasn't the end. That was just.
It's been fun.
Pretty smooth.
So Optic is on match point, on series point. This could be the end right here.
Have a launch invitational, let it all fly.
He'll talk about it probably.
Let's see how it plays. Because maybe there are people that were pro like no sniper.
When Dashi broke snaking GAs last year, they got blacklisted from scrims for a small period.
Yeah, and I'm talking viewers, but players as well. We'll see how that ended up playing out.
There's no way Neptune wasn't aware that was.
There's gonna be more pressure from the fans than there have been in years past, just because the
not a smart
of how
move.
Electric it can be.
So I don't know. We'll see. Tournament continues. We'll see what the response is after the fact.
Potentially for the dub.
Got busted 3 times last year. Nothing happened.
So good in this mode.
First one to die in this.
Want to shut it down. They're finding the opening kills. Mercury's able to get 2. Shotzi with 1. Dashi with another. That's going to be forward head, and that's going to be EMP control very quickly.
That's how you start the game, huh?
They're just so fast.
Strong perimeter on the left side. For A
right over towards A. Neptune, though.
Neptune off the wall.
Plays the great equalizer.
Neptune with 3.
Are you kidding me?
He doesn't give a shit what you think about him.
Movement king.
I am Neptune.
Rock or not, baby.
He was just in that corner, right? Just sort of ran into that corner right away as soon as he spawned up. So just great play from him. Nice patience. Finds a couple of freebies.
That was
disgusting.
Oh, shit, my bad.
It's just a little cherry on top.
Yeah, Shotzi's like, I just got Shotzi'd.
Well, now it's a counter chance here for Orgas. Well, Hardpoint's going to put it in. So great plays.
You go forward Ed, off the break, and you score in 60 seconds?
You take that.
Yeah, you take that all day.
So with Neptune with a 3-piece, and then they come back and they score.
And he's like, what just happened? I'm 4-0. Like, if things started so well, if he would have won that gunfight, that would have been absurd. Because Sid, one of the straighter shooters in the window there.
Well, it was a big one-on-one because maybe with some players push on up for Optic, if Envoy doesn't win that, maybe it's potential cap for Optic. Still, though, possession is theirs.
Neptune's just like loose, and he's gonna shut it down again. He's gonna shut it down.
He's finding God timing.
The timing with him mid-map with I think Shotzi was absurd.
No, so this is like as good as a.
Saw this guy too. Oh my God, he's getting God timing on everything.
Crates, it just creates all these timings. It's like micro lanes, right? And That's just when things get weird.
Yes, and that's probably this. I love this map, I do, but like this is probably the one that's like what 3-lane. But
how is he only 3 and 3? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, very good.
Has he not gotten more than 3 kills?
The whole lane, right? No. It's not happening here like it is on a Scar or something. There's going to be some absurd timings. We'll see between Shotzi and Neptune, maybe who's going to find more of those. But it's been Neptune that has been the playmaker early. EMP control once again to Optic. Maybe they'll find another chance here. Still have to get another wave of kills. They're trying to wrap this out topside towards B. The race is on. 3 players here defensively. Which way is it going to go? Hook is weak. They lose 1 player. Another gunfight does not go their way. Hook gets 1, but it's not going to be enough. So that push at least silenced for now.
Yeah, he's trying to set up Dashy maybe on that flank, but just a little bit too late there. Still, he's going to be the one player to just sort of stagger this push. Device is going to reset, so Optic, just due to Dashy's play, will have mid-map control and right back to the attack. But there's always been one more player, whether it's been Neptune, now it's been Sib. They've been playing defense very well.
Merc with the space here could get to it, as long as he doesn't get cut off by Neptune. Good little trade.
Set that up perfectly.
Nicely done.
Right as you started saying that, I was like, yeah, but this looks pretty open.
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
Yeah. The defense, they have had some great stops. This could very easily be like a 3-0 scoreline for Optic Texas.
This specific Codcaster looks different than the one that we were on
Optic will get
earlier.
The score.
No, something about this is different.
Orgas, after they give 1 up, they found the kills, and they'll now have complete mid-map control. It'll be bottom side spawn of the EMP, so we're going to shift focus on where the fights are going to be going down. Look at the mini-map right now. Due to the position of your Orgas players, you're spawning Optic out either deep or a top side.
Moment. He's got to get a kill here.
3.
Into that spot.
Same with the line of defense. Oh, how did he get it?
I thought he would have had to get that kill.
He was last alive.
So fast with Sib, able to slide it in.
Sib off the wall into his slide.
Just
confirms
barely
it.
slipping it on through. 2-1 lead now for Orgas with just over a minute to play in this first half.
They're giving Optic trouble in this.
For those maybe just joining us or not playing much overload, it's either the 5 minutes of the first half or first to 4 will send us to the second half. Doesn't look like we're into 4, so probably going to go to time, but we shall see. Chance for Optic Texas maybe to tie this up.
Number 5 got to get out.
They at least have position for now, but not really anybody that far forward.
Yeah, nice life there from Josie. Just
looking slippery, man. He made it look like he feinted a play to A and then pivoted back, and now he's stacked with the team on the right side.
Towards the other goal.
That was a good fake out, and he's getting by. Hook off the wall, guaranteed. Dashy with 2 here too.
Across that one gap.
They got some space in their map, blocking spawns.
What shadow? What do you want to call it? It's that one cross. And you can score. That's why, yeah, they're just like, let's take it, let's wrap it, let's go quickly with it. And they might be able to get a couple of scores here. In the final 60, they've already gotten 1. Shotzi trying to beat Tony Hawk. Unfortunately, he's going to get shot off
Number
his
7, they're locking it down 2 to guarantee it. That's 3. 2
They
back-to-back.
set it up again.
Optic on a heater.
Wrap it to B. They pick it up, wrap it
Straight
to A.
into behind
in the final
the spawns
60
here, too.
seconds, the lead for Orgas has disappeared. You talk about how fast Optic can be.
Oh, this is so convenient.
You blink, and they're now in the lead.
Keeps them off the point as well, slows them down on the rotate. And they don't have enough time to get to it anyway.
That player then pushes forward. That was Mercules. He gets into a really good spot. Kind of like cherry picks, if you want to call it that. Yeah. And then they just wrap the objective back. I mean, they're just a step faster, and that's all it is.
Yep. And like that
could be the final round of the tournament.
Like it's like, you know, if you're Orgas and you're in like your strong positions on one side,
that play
like
at a hook was
like,
so.
you got your power.
The play earlier at a hook.
Yeah,
It started in that
sprinting, and you're hoping
but
you get to like the
fake
power position on the other side. You're hoping you still get
bringing
caught
it back to B after.
sprinting.
Yeah, and this is it, right? So you see everybody, all the arrows are A side, right? You're throwing
and
nades at the
back
alleyway.
to B.
Okay, we have to sprint across.
That was nice.
So a great look at it, and then, well, Mercules is the first player, him and Hooch. So, well, look, 2 players are just out of this from Orgas and Neptune and Envoy.
That was so 100%. Nice.
That's why, like, I've never been a CTF guy. I honestly, it was good for 1 year in the history of Call of Duty. I hate hearing about CTF. Literally 1 year.
Maybe WW2, dude.
It was horrible. If I casted another Ardent Forest, I was retiring. But no, like, it's just, you could turtle in that and you could play on headies. Like this, the fact that you can wrap it in the different spawns, it just 100%. Forces more movement. It does. It forces movement, which I think just provides a more entertaining game mode.
And here's another opportunity. So Envoy trying to do the exact same.
Hot potato.
Pass it today.
Did it work? It didn't. No,
and well, for now, Optic are holding on to this, but can they find the kills? Neptune is here. Just need 1 more trade. Sib is there to help him out. We are all tied up.
Dude, these overload games have been bangers between these 2 teams. We've had some blowouts this
Optic
weekend,
on the advantageous side.
Nobody able to find much separation on these squads in this particular mode.
Actually, with 2.
Seems like Orgas, after getting bodied in that winner's final, they learned some things. They're trying to mimic maybe what Optic did to them, and they're finding some improvements. Optic trying to be quick with it again for the score. And
ooh, Ghost, you.
The opening not going to be there. Good defensive stand once again from Orgas. Now, do they try to wrap this? Or they try to go wrap the gut. The thing is, if you wrap it, well, Shotzi's lurking.
Yeah, he's cheating, but they're going to go through ring. So a little bit of a different angle. Dashi is here. They're just playing slow right now. Is Orgas? They're going to try to get away with it. Shots due to this. So nice.
Wow, they're running it down.
Taking their time, but there's still one player left. Which goal are we going towards?
We're heading towards B. You just got to get across that one gap. This should be a score.
Oh, we got it.
And Envoy gets 2.
They're up in this too. It's the final round of the game.
This series 4-3 lead now for Orgas.
Optic in trouble, man. We got game 7 potential.
Now Envoy. Well, I get a lot of points, so you're making plays to the objective. He's going to drop ball in the call from the Hellstorm. Hook's going to get 2 in that situation.
He's off the map while that's happening.
Envoy absolutely has to get something from the streak, and he'll get 2.
Yeah, he's pretty much UAV, right? So he's going to call it out. They were hoping maybe if Envoy can play his life to wrap this, Sib has to go. He's got a couple of teammates. Well, he knows there's 3 there, so he's just going to take his time. 3 minutes to go. Yep. Well, he's going to play with Envoy off spawn.
I like the patience here, setting up around.
Bro, they're getting kind of ran right now. Optic cannot get this past the 50-yard line. That's 5-3.
Closes it out.
2 minutes 40 left in this, and Optic running at opportunities.
They just needed one more body and able to do it now. Up 2.
Pook from center map will find 1. Shotzi with Neptune. Pook with 2. Massive plays from Hook. Should give access to the EMP.
Finally, that's a best sequence.
We get out with it.
Now, who's pushed
yeah, that's the best looking Optic have been in this round so far.
We'll swap right over.
Hercules has presence here.
Sort of same thing, sort of cherry picking one player forward to cut off when you rotate.
Snap, not enough. 2 dead.
But it looks like they're able to drop it.
Gotta win this fight on Neptune. It's up to Shotzi. He won't take it.
It comes down to a 1 versus
1. Dashi from behind him. Ghosty with the reach. Hell, it's not enough. Dashi's gotta live. He can't. Can they touch it? They gotta touch it. It's gonna reset.
For them to come off spawn. EMP's gonna reset. So we'll get back to mid-map.
Holy shit.
Clutch defense there from Orgas. Pressure with 2 minutes to go on to Optic now. They got to get 2 scores. Granted, what do we see in the final 60 seconds? In the first half, they started to light it up.
Nobody's there.
There's nobody. They don't realize it. We obviously with Codcaster.
Hercules might have this.
And now gives a chance for Ghosty to get behind.
No, Ghosty behind him.
EMP is going to be down.
Hook's turn, but he doesn't have timing anymore.
One up, and that's just...
They're failing at every opportunity.
Somebody back defensively, but they're not. They spawn out and push forward.
Yeah, I mean, that player just
Shots, he can't get away with it now.
That was Ghosty, and I thought there was one player top middle from Optic giving the call out, but doesn't happen. So a couple of clutch opportunities.
Big flank coming in from Dashi, I think. Hercules with a big flank.
That's a frustrating one. You're going to watch
behind enemy lines here.
We did not know how free that was.
If I just go forward, it's a win, or well, at least a score.
Didn't work out.
Yep, they don't see what we do though, and maybe teammates didn't have the vision we thought they might. Now just
this
over
might be
60
game
to play. Still, they
might have a game 7.
They were able to put through 2 in the final 60 of the first half. Can they do it again here? Unfortunately, possession to Orgas. That will stop almost instantly. 2 dead, 3 dead.
3 dead. This should be a plant. This has got to be a plant. They're spawning right next to it, though.
Out B side, but they're going to spawn in the back.
They're not checking it fast enough. Nice plant. In the spawns we go.
Down 1.
And Orgas,
40 seconds to make this happen.
Right
it's
off
doable.
Of this reset, you're going to have position, but it's Ghosty who finds the multi-kill. 24 and 15, but Shotzi behind enemy lines.
See him, the timing.
You'll bring it back to me.
Oh, what? 2?
Well, he's going to catch 2.
He is such a
Shotzi didn't get 3.
That might be 3.
Hook not going to clean up Envoy either. They tug of war it back,
He's
bro.
back in spawn. 30 seconds remaining.
Envoy just wants to take it back. That's my
pacing of this is
just
entertaining.
Trying to get possession of it, and again, there's nobody deep really playing defense. Neptune, the stun is going to connect. 20 seconds. Optic have to go.
Nice.
Time's dwindling.
Optic have to go,
Here
bro.
we go. The final opportunity for Optic to tie this up. Shotzi down to half HP.
What? How did he jump out that?
Trying to find the opening. He's just going to send
what can he do, though? What can he do? He's running at it with the knife. Game 7.
Think are too far.
We're going game 7.
Get there in time, and let's go the distance. Map 7 coming. Orgas with the ice.
Holy shit.
And well, this is what we talked about, right? Just
Optic come into grand finals having not dropped the game, and then somehow we end out in the game 7. Some high quality COD, I guess.
In these last couple of respawns, Optic just aren't doing whatever the heck they want on the map. They're not running them over. The multi-kills are going sort of the opposite way. It's Neptune, it's Ghosty coming up with these
not a fan carnage.
And well, you're seeing it in the scoreboard.
And now with this being a 1-point game, listen, there are a ton of crucial moments, but think about the opening 60 seconds. What? Orgas goes 4 dead.
Yep.
Turns into what that Neptune insane triple, and then them scoring in the opening like 50 seconds. Like that sequence. Yeah, it's a long time ago. But like that was probably the most insane play of that. Like that rebound from, and then a lot of the defensive stands. But, whew.
It'd be crazy like this all year, I feel. Maybe not every grand finals, but majority of matches.
Maybe you catch him and go through. Oh, he maybe could have waited a couple seconds and took a gunfight with his team. But like
competitively, I don't know what the pros think about the game type at the moment, but I think that was an entertaining
It's just so tough.
Spectating experience, you know? Like watching it was good.
And the other one is sort of the ghosty play where
some insane duty. No way, bro.
Yeah, and that's not, I don't know what to call that. I don't think that's like a misplay from Optic exactly. You're assuming where your position is with the MP that someone is going to wrap back.
Correct.
No one wrap back.
No, they're going to go back and watch and be like, man, that's so dumb. Like, that's what they're going to say. Like, yeah.
1,000%.
Yeah.
But
Optic were in the driver's seat. What happened,
I'd have to go see again exactly how the spawn.
We had back-to-back plants out of Orgas.
Ghosty was the one that didn't come off spawn. Like once the MP got that position, he was already playing.
There was someone top mid. I thought they saw
more fun than control is good, at least, right?
Top mid can be difficult.
All the ex-pros love it. It's a good watch.
Lanes that's kind of multiple sub-lanes within it. You can't always get vision. There's going to be weird timings. That's probably an example of one of them.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is that play. Yeah, Josie just gets behind him. But yeah, there's nobody there. Everybody else spawned B side. Maybe they could have got some stuns and nades.
No, that's like, honestly, that's the football play, bro, where like someone showboat up to the 1 yard line, someone chasing.
What do we think of this map for this game type, right? Like we had some criticism of this map for S&D maybe, but for this game type,
but I mean, this has been
it kind of works, no? Felt like
I sure Orgas putting up such a great
felt like a solid game.
Absolutely did. I mean, they got kind of 3-0 bodied for the most part in the winners final. Optic
nobody touched it really, but now we're making some interesting plays with it, using it to like mix up approaches and whatnot.
It's been a fight every map for the most part, outside of the map 1. Like the map 1 was.
Scar S&D ends the series in Game 7. That's where we go. Bread and butter. This is the Black Ops 7 bread and butter right here.
1 point overload, 10-point hardpoint. Yeah,
that clock should stop when you have the ball. That's not a bad idea, right? Like it adds a clutch factor to, to how the game plays. Optic might have had a chance to win it if the time stopped when they're holding ball. I don't know. It's not like Orgas was grabbing ball and kind of milking time too much, though. We didn't see a lot of that in that game.
We get ready for the final search and destroy to close it out. What was the final map?
Scar.
Okay, so we go to Scar. Fan favorite,
crowd favorite,
to
stick around.
Joe favorite.
Yeah, it is my favorite, yeah.
My favorite. Study's favorite. Puckett's favorite. Ant's favorite. You guys having fun? It's been nuts, bro.
Go to our first Game 7.
Yeah, no, they're all fired up too. Like, yeah, Brown's got to win. Bears got to win. Cowboys can't wait. We're down 21-0. The boys are vibing. We're watching COD. We've got red zone up. Everyone's hanging out. Is the Monster Launch Invitational? This series has been sensational. This weekend has been incredible. We've got a wonderful year ahead of us. But before we get to the map 7, players trying to get locked and loaded. We're going to a break. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
I'm going to show you guys how to redeem.
That was an easy peasy outro for the man, huh?
A monster.
Well done, very smooth.
Get these 3. It'll have the Black Ops 7 logo.
You're going to come to callofduty.monsterenergy.com.
Once you have the code, go to redeem, select where you got it, put the code in, boom, simple as that.
You get your double XP.
Speaking of Orgas, LAG,
double XP,
gentlemen.
15 minutes.
You got an operator skin, Green Fury, the blueprint, the Peacekeeper. Oh, we got a sniper blueprint. That's fire.
Shouts out Monster Man. It'll keep you energized as well as
another Optic God Squad against a team of scraps, just like in Halo. Okay.
We
That's
were
a wild
liars. We
take.
didn't need a break. The players are ready far faster than we thought.
Oh, they're ready to go.
Hop in and there's a draw, and then we go back to a break. But for now, we're thinking it might be map 7.
It was a small break.
Yeah, now
to show you how to redeem your monster code.
It was. Yeah. But some pressure on the Optic boys now here. You've been perfect for so long. You go back to champs. They've just been winning. Yes, this is an online tournament, but we were talking about the fact that it counts as a chip with the win. So you want to close this out. You want to keep that winning tradition going forward. Yes, your perfect map count is done. I was sexed. I thought they were going to keep it going, but now it's just about perfect map counts or whatever. It's winning series that matters. It's winning tournaments.
I mean, the entire dialogue just sort of changes, and that's just all due to Orgas really putting up this fight. These guys are battling, and again, it's still just so early in the title where you're seeing the adjustments on the fly, round to round. Hey, last time this is what worked. This is what this Optic team is doing. Let's learn from them. I thought they put it together.
If I am Ghosty and Envoy and I win this tournament, I'm writing a very strongly worded letter to Scrap and Hydra. Be like, hey guys, what's up, dog shit idiots?
GG. Dog shit idiots.
Great game.
GG. So we won. Now I don't know how this is going to be going the entire year. Who knows? We'll see how Thieves team bounce back. But for now, it is Envoy.
LA Thieves.
It is Ghosty
that
are maybe getting the
not
last
pulling
lap.
it together in the first event of the year.
Map, but
first
talking
online
to
kickoff, whatever.
Jeremy Stud after their series, they thought Search and Destroy was impressive. Orgas.
In the grand scheme of things, this event doesn't matter too much, but it's a good way to kick things off, I think.
Breakdown. Okay, 1.67 KD and 501 is pretty.
No, it's insane, but I think the stat that sticks out to me is that last one, right? 75% opening dual win percentage.
Kenny is way better.
Yeah.
Wait, is better than any Optic player? I don't know about that.
Orgas were able to win. If you look back
He
to
was on
that
Optic.
too, they were starting to find those opening duels a little bit more. So can they do that same thing here on Scar?
I mean, it's just like you can't have those stretches where Shotzzy just literally does what he wants.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to.
It's a little less sort of like playmaking on a map like Scar. Like it's there.
Way less though than maybe we saw on Colossus or Exposure. Correct. Where you're going to find timings, find openings. Yeah,
like there's chances.
It feels like someone's going to have to win a gunfight, or he's going to have to win a gunfight to get to like a good spot.
Yeah, I think like this spot is probably middle of the map, or like going on a flanked route.
Yeah,
that's really it. Just sort of that middle, whatever you want, building.
Yeah, or maybe instead of finding those timings, for like the opening kills, it's more going to be when things get messy and those 2v2s, 3v3s.
Without knowing the players, I think a big component is chemistry. Like, do those personalities make sense together? I don't know the players. I couldn't tell you, right? Like, chemistry is a big part of this, too.
And then I was lied to, so now I have lied to all of you.
Yeah, what is happening?
It's to see. The lie didn't start with me, though. I was just told we're missing one player. I don't know who we're missing.
To see Optic with their backs on the wall, though, is backs against the wall is,
it's okay.
Makes things exciting.
Bring us back in. Can they hear me?
Okay, so I think
we're
game
7.
What's up, hey guys?
What's up, guys?
Save us. I don't know what's happened. We lost a player. Someone
We'll be right
disappeared.
back, guys. I need the bathroom. Whatever this break is, I think I got some time.
That's disgusting, Joe.
So what did I do, Chris?
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And said that we should DQ him right away as soon as we saw the rock.
I walked straight up into the production room. I said, that is not allowed.
That's not legal.
That is a broken play.
I instantly pictured Clay up on a treetop.
Yeah. I mean, that's insane.
If like there was more to like get into it, but you literally lay it.
Bro, Clay's was insane. Clay literally had to climb Mount Everest of trees to like get to that spot.
You know who forfeited for that?
Lay down, bro.
Who forfeited Clay for that?
Was it you?
It was me. Listen, we're playing straight up. All right, you're not gonna be sitting in corners.
I just think if there was like more
glitch spots,
but he's literally just like throwing the rock.
Yeah.
The Navi boost from CS took a lot of effort. Laying down from Neptune's point of view did not take any effort.
Yeah, we have GA'd stair glitching. This is rock glitching.
Yeah. Also, Clint, to your point, he baited his entire team.
Oh yeah.
It's
that's what I thought. Like, or at least the last guy. Like, dude, he could have easily.
His teammates died in the middle of the map.
He had a teammate.
Yeah, but Joe, if I'm hiding inside of a rock and all of you die,
we'll argue about geology.
His teammates shouldn't have fought there then.
Astrology.
Oh yeah, okay.
Geography.
Like, yo guys, I got to play B.
For now, we got to give the mic back to Maven. It's play-by-play time.
We might be ready. Are we ready?
It's game time.
Yeah. Into game. Here we go. Thanks for helping us out for a little bit, boys. We love you. But unfortunately, I mean, according to Ant, Orgas has been GQ'd. Or DQ'd. GQ'd. I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Scar, map 7. For the 75K Monster Launch Invitational dub. Pressure is on.
And well, we talked about this guy and how is he going to make plays on this map, and it is through the flank. Sib on the other side with that sniper, so you would catch him off guard. The rest of Orgas kind of worked an A in the middle of the map.
He's going to catch him off guard, or he's going to get quick scope. One of the two.
He's just hanging out, laying there.
He's just waiting for him to take a shot, and he's going to bounce.
Yeah.
The second Sib takes a shot, Shotzzy is in his cheeks.
I would miss it.
He's looking
Game
for
7.
Now. That's going to be Mercules maybe on that plane heady, but Sib's not going to see anything.
No kills down
this time
yet,
he's
though,
insane.
right?
And well, Sib then hits the
4v3.
shot.
Oh,
First, what?
He gets quick scope.
Oh my God!
No scope.
Tell me they replay it.
They're
we go. Orgas gonna plant the bomb.
Can they get it from his POV or
from Sib?
Yeah, it'll replay.
Already gets quickscoped, brother. What was that
what happened?
shot? I gotta see it from Sib's POV. I don't know what voodoo magic we need to see it, but I need to see
no
it.
No way he got a collide. I think he got 2 back to back.
It might have been a no-scope.
It might have been a no-scope.
I think it was a no-scope close range.
No-scope, whatever it was. Shotzi's soul was just taken out of his body and put into a graveyard.
Sib's been looking disgusting with the snipe all
Holy
day,
hell,
bro.
here's it from Sib. Let's see this.
Off the hit.
Okay, so the first one.
Okay, easy. And what is this shot?
A quick scope.
Little quick scope. See you later.
On Shotzi at point blank range.
Out of Sib. I mean, the fact that he's even ready for this is just unreal.
How does he pull the scope up fast enough to
just
even...
doesn't get the trade? Wow.
Yeah, well, he would get to shoot his gun.
No, I know.
He's just
how is he not ready for
They
that?
start game 7 S&D like that. That's how they start.
Let's leave snipers in.
That's it's a statement.
I'm the odds might change everybody.
Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I said that 90% of the fan base just said no snipers.
Yeah, they're out now.
Remember, snipers have been
We'll see how this
Optic lose to snipers against G8 immediately, yeah?
Shotzi was quickscope. We are done with snipers.
Yeah. That's it.
Insane around there for Orgas. Insane around there for Sib. I don't even know what happened after that because I was just
He was going to aim down middle already?
Crazy.
All right, fair. You're saying he's just checking the angle. Right place, right time.
Now
yeah?
bomb in hand of Optic. We'll see how they opt to set up for this. Sib, he's probably riding the high out round. I don't know.
They got to find a way to get rid of him. There's a cheeky spot he can work with you, too.
Shotzi might become a victim again, but Sib's going to go ahead and reposition.
It's up to Dashy to find this man's face, bro.
Just how he moves
Dashy
around
from the back of the map. Hook with the opener this time.
I think Stud said it, but he was just waltzing around top mid on Colossus.
No, he's just hanging out.
I'll be trying to work
does
A.
find that first blood in the middle of the map, and well, Sib's just going to chow this. So yeah, talk about confidence.
Adios.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hook first blood, then Sib
shit is
brings
powerful.
it back. Hook got a bullet out.
Almost hit that too. Shotzi will rip
Does he know that this is a game 7? Because my man does not care.
I don't know if he does. He thinks he's working on camo chows. I don't know what he's doing, but Sib is going to get dropped. Mercules will get the final one. But, dude, if he hits that,
Sib is going wild mid-map for sure.
It's on you for the game 7.
With a sniper in the center of the map, like close range. What?
Again? That would have been insane, but he will miss. Optic won't.
Yeah, nice start there from Hook. Just able to find Envoy. Again, just these slow sort of developing rounds for our attacking teams. And well, both
even with all the movement, Snipes had no aim assist, so it was a true skill type of weapon. So they got to take the aim assist off.
This weekend has had its moments. This year is going to be a fun time.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Whew. We'll see what changes are made by teams as we get deeper into this, but so far pretty standard outside of whatever Sib's doing. I don't know if that's standard. You worded that perfectly. Does he know this is a game 7?
No, he's just running up. And while Shotzi, he's just going to go for the wrist.
Sib is playing this like a SMG or an AR.
I think he maybe shot his gun. Yeah, I think he shot
cut
his
the
gun,
angle
so he's going to back away now.
He was like, try and quickscope me again, but he's not in that position.
He's just kind of like,
yeah, she's got a sniper too.
I'm not exactly sure what happened.
No
but
way.
Unfortunately for him, getting it taken out again, and this is just what's so tough near this.
This guy's looking like a cheat code on the map.
Just so hard to see if they're on it. Mercules is
single-handedly dismantling Optic.
I don't know if I want to turn.
Dashy sees him. Dashy's got to find a way to lock him down.
Get out of there.
They know he's here. At least they can use that intel, maybe.
Come with the king. You better not miss.
He hit that.
That's a thigh that has a deep flesh wound, but he will be up and deeper into this round. Still have numbers here for your Orgas, but you've got to get a plan in.
Dead.
I still don't know if he knows.
3 in a sequence. That's round. Goes wide, Ghosty with the turn and burn. There's no way he gets out.
3 not going to happen. Optic playing patient, avoiding the snipes. If that's not a hit marker, this probably looks a whole lot different.
Yeah, but yeah, props to them. 3 versus 4. You get first blooded.
And then it's like they felt the pressure. They had to make a decision. Time was dwindling. And
then all of a sudden, Dashy's just in your spawn. I mean, he was just roaming around the middle of the map, was able to find one, and just like that, behind
I'm glad to see
finish it off.
The snipe in play. But, you know, maybe there is some, like, a valid argument to taking the aim assist off.
We absolutely are. Optic, Texas. Up 2-1.
Yeah.
Let's see if they've got any trick plays coming at us. Anything special? Any more rocks on the map we got to find?
Oh, we saw him.
Dashy nearly ripping off a shoe, not able to connect.
They're going quickly. Shooting right blind into the map. So we saw it on one side. We're going to see it on the other.
Shotzi will take Neptune 3v3. Shotzi weak here, though, I think.
And, well, I mean, that is just such a big kill.
Yeah,
from Shotzi.
Yeah, he had
got
a
out.
bullet, bro. Just on his back, but able to win it.
Gonna push this. This is insane.
Can Dashy not
Way
find
through
something from the
smoke,
back of the
fire,
map
and
here?
Flame. Will he
Dashy's
find
getting
the
flanked. He's dead to
opening?
rights.
He's gonna open up Dashy from behind. Or okay, well that was a little sketchier than I thought it was gonna be. He eventually gets the kill.
That should be
Ghosty
round,
finds one
probably.
as well. Shotzi now.
Bomb is
1v2.
down. He's got to win the 1v2.
Last up.
Cool.
1v1.
Well, I mean, Josie's just holding that corner. He just doesn't expect him to be behind him. Thinks he's gonna hunt down Envoy.
Shotzi and Envoy. Shotzi has been so good in search. He's 5-1.
Yep.
After getting quick scope, by the way. Has not died.
Oh, he might be dead here. No!
I think Envoy might have spotted him. I'm not entirely sure, but just wraps
Yeah, I
back
don't know.
some huge one-on-one.
Or it's just
for Envoy.
timing.
He was about to hit a wall bounce and snap, bro. I was like, uh-oh.
He was.
But just great little, additions, sort of adjustments from both teams on defense. Getting
100%.
aggressive, just trying to avoid the snipers, catching everybody else off guard. And I mean, just a huge risk got Envoy to
That
throw
looks
that
freaking
smoke
scary.
down and just hit it. Just run through the middle of the map.
I thought he made the play to win the round. He had to make another play to win the round. Envoy has been huge in this series. He has had some terrific moments for him to help him get this far. We've been after him for some duds, but the duds have not come in the final. He's been stepping up to the plate when it matters most.
Optic 4 hitting A.
It is a fast.
They're
four-man
all
defensive
here
push
today.
over towards A. Everybody at Motel for Optic, Texas.
Orgas have to be careful. This is bomb. They have to be careful. Everybody
It
else
is
is
very
B-side.
aggressive
This could be a
defensive
problem.
play here. Put the smoke on
He
himself.
stay alive till the
Okay.
flank comes in. The flank's taking too long. There's just no way.
What
Can Envoy
in
get
the
anyone?
hell?
Can he get out with his life through the smoke? He's somehow staying up. His teammates are coming to the flank now.
He's a ninja.
How is Envoy still alive?
What?
He's just another one.
No.
It's another takeover mode in the map 7, and now the
He's dead here. Dashy should. Oh, Dashy does the Neptune.
I mean, that is just magical.
And Optic in
from
trouble.
Envoy, but 1 versus 3 for Hook. Able to
Hook?
trying to find
No way, Hook.
Here we go. Another 1v1.
Off the wall bang, he gets out somehow, full health back, but he doesn't know where the third
Hook
is.
first ghosty now.
They have an
What are
intel
these
advantage on him
rounds?
unless he gets
I
out.
have
Wait.
no idea.
How did Envoy just stay alive? I guess smoke's working this game.
They work quite well.
Yeah.
So if you're inside your own smoke like that, can you
Envoy
see and
was a
they can't
ghost.
see you? Like, what was that all
It
about?
falls to ghosty.
Is there something, like you
Plant
guys
is
said,
in.
smokes are one way or something like that?
A 1v1 away. They're going to meet mid-map. Here we go. Shoulder from Hook. Stays up. Chows.
Wow.
See you
Hook.
later, Hook.
What a guy.
Now with the clutch. Shotzi fell short in the 1v1. Hook
What a guy.
does not. Picks up the boys, gets the round win, and all
And
the
the
magic
defuse.
from Envoy. Silenced in the round.
I mean, that's a 1v3, right?
Big
I mean, he's
1v3,
just somehow
big
able to
1v3.
sneak on through, gets behind
Clutch
two.
the 1v3, man.
And Josie's just not there for the trade, so the 1v1 plays out. What
see it
a
again.
round.
This
You
second
thought
fight was
Envoy's play
everything.
was incredible.
This
Hook's
right here,
like,
Neptune
hold
got
my
first
beer.
shot.
1v3. There's two.
And
Gets
Josie
out with his
just
life.
gets there, but
Ooh,
he's
and he
already
shouldered
down
and baited the
staircase.
shot at a ghost. He came out with the slide.
He still gets pretty good shots and hits Hook to 37, but it's not
Sick.
enough. The nuke with the 1v3. Optic, go ahead again. We already had one round 11 in this best of 7.
Optic needed that win, right? It would have
Might
been
be
a
heading there
lead
again.
for
Neptune. He's by
Orgas.
himself.
Yeah, but look at this spot he's got. This man's got all the spots.
Shut them down as a confidence
Okay, I thought for a
boost.
second he
That's
was
a
inside the
cheeky
plan.
spot for that thing.
Maybe Ant's got a point. This guy's a pilot and our geologist,
Bro, that's insane.
but it's going to work out.
Hook's dead here.
There's
bomb.
the first. Does he get traded? He does. Okay, it's a massive trade, but yeah, bomb in a precarious position. Shotzi is going to send it, and
Just
he's
by
going to get
himself.
caught. Nice play there from Ghosty to back up and take the chow, try to
2v2.
not get caught by the pressure from the submachine gun.
And I think Shotzi thinks they're going to rotate right
Yes,
back
yeah,
towards
yeah.
B, but they really don't.
I think it's just
He's dead
the way
here.
Shotzi plays, he's going to find some
He didn't
timings,
full commit,
and
he didn't
sometimes it's not
full
going to work
commit.
out. It's just, yeah.
Did Dashy see something from the window?
That time it didn't work out.
Well, Envoy's behind them.
Shocking.
Yeah, it's a 2v2.
No,
Surprise.
bro.
Yep, there we go. Able to catch him. And well, he's going to throw a smoke down and try to make magic happen again.
Not that he needs to.
No clutch for
back and
Mercules.
guarantee
He's
it
already had a
3-3.
1v2, back on the exposure. No opportunity here to get it
Orgas
done. We
looking
go back and
frighteningly
forth
good
again.
in this, man.
3-3.
They could steal this tournament away.
And that, I mean, Neptune,
Unexpected
he gets
result.
traded, but still, the fact he gets the kill on bomb where it is.
Yeah, I think if someone else is with Hook, then maybe they rotate back towards B. Obviously, it could have been worse because Neptune probably gets both, but it kind of shuts down Shotzi's
Not a
play.
stair
Like,
glitch? What do
the
you mean?
fact that he's the only one that chose B side.
Yeah.
The other players just kind of stayed over towards A.
Yeah, he quickly thought, he's like, I can't lurk anymore. I have to activate.
Yeah.
But we know he didn't have to. But you're kind of guessing, honestly. You're gonna live and die by the
Another
gamble.
GA
sometimes
part of
from
the
that
game.
man.
I mean, he
You go
literally
prone
went,
inside a
quick scope,
staircase?
then went on 5 straight.
Dashy looking.
Died 3 straight. Envoy throwing smokes, running through him.
3.
Traded though.
And well, that's
Big
another
pick from
first blood
Shotzzy.
where they've had man advantage.
Plant down.
And they might lose another round.
Yeah, you got Shotzzy behind you. You got to deal with 2 in front. Nice tags from Hook. He gets info.
Cool.
Mercules gets up top. Shotzzy then from behind. Beautiful there from Optic Texas. But yeah, bring it back at a 3v4. You've had the
Stair glitches when you lay on the stairs in a way that you can't see. Wait, a way that you can see and shoot them, but they can't see you. Interesting. And that's something that still exists all the way to Black Ops 7?
Like, they were all just going to go
They
and
don't make
push
any
on
changes
through
to it?
because they know Shotzi's been flanking. Like, hey, let's take a 4-on-2 on the other side of the map. But nobody else was really with him.
What is this all about?
Always like that guy, bro. You're playing CS. They throw a smoke and run through with a P90 and shoot you in the face, and you're just pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing tilted me more, Joe.
Give you the most insane heady in the game.
He is making plays, dancing in smokes.
Interesting.
2 more rounds needed for Optic.
It's like when you're lying in a corner and your legs just go through the wall, you know?
But if there's been anything we've learned from Orgas in this final, bro, they will not go away.
Pretty crazy, Nate.
They've kept it close on every map outside of like
They
one.
laid diffuse so the person closest to the street
You
can
just
get the
don't want
points.
that 2-round separation now. Trying to even things up at 4-4. Need a big defensive hold now from Orgas.
Diffuse so the person.
Trying to turtle in right now if you're out there trying to touch them on the flank.
Well, I mean, with the way Envoy's been playing, it's like, all right, Envoy's going to send it. Let's catch
Why
it.
would you not get points if you early diffuse?
He's done it so many rounds. Like, let him make that play again.
If you get a diffuse at the end of the round, you get extra points. Like, do you get like a reward for it?
Look at these just sort of lurk spots right.
What? Okay, well,
Beautiful headshot.
Not quick there.
That's Sib down for the count.
Are you trying to like bait this out for Envoy? I don't really know what the play call was there.
So their field upgrades recharge, like their trophies.
Oh, okay. Trying to get shots in.
There was nobody
the angle from the sniper.
There was no one there.
So he was shooting ghosts.
Yes.
Okay. Or trying to bait him out or shoot a ghost. I don't know. We'll have to ask Sib.
So they can get their field upgrade
through the smoke, finds one. They close it out.
Big win for Optic.
One more round for Optic Texas. Sib shooting ghosts.
Very quickly, they're in tournament point.
I don't know if he's just like wall banging it. Like
Actually finding Sib there was big.
Yeah. No, it could be. But like,
you got sniped at.
Yes, exactly. You know the sniper's there. Like, you know he's there. You snipe on that side
Sib
yourself.
was coming out hot first couple
angle.
rounds in the game. If they can keep doing this and pick him off first.
Yeah. What? Honestly, when I looked at the minimap, I thought there might be somebody there. It was just Dashy Zero.
No, I know. I like double checked it as well.
Yeah. Okay, well. Sib, I started out like, was he like 3-1?
Something like that.
I might have made that up, but.
I
think he was. I think he was. He has got a kill since. So after that playmaking, he has not found it. Oh yeah, because
Reddit will be fun tonight.
It was all 3. Like round 1 and the beginning of round 2, and there's been nothing since.
Wow, Sib off the peak. Dashy's there, sitting and ready. Mercules with 2 though.
He's got a second on to Ghosty. They've got
Merc
numbers.
looking to take the game right now. Shotzzy, that bomb player got past him.
Oh, I thought Envoy was going to get a freebie, but that player's up top. And well,
3 dead, Sib, last alive.
Now it's a 1-on-3
with a sniper as well. It's going to be tricky.
On Sib, he started us off with a
How does he do
miraculous
this?
round 1. Now he needs to do the improbable.
Now
That's the shot
you.
you had to hit to give yourself a chance, because now they're flying at you from the front, from the back. Sib
and
is
Optic.
dropped, and Optic
They'll take it in game 7.
It wasn't perfect.
Wow.
They were tested, but they got the W. Impressive
GG's.
stuff there from Optic.
Having dropped 0 games the entire tournament to a game 7 and grand finals. Excellent series of Call of Duty. And a good way to kick off the CDL season, I think.
As much as like, Optic were incredible this weekend.
Optic barely cinched it out, but they looked bruised and battered coming out of the end of that one.
That was impressive. That's not how I thought that final was going.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, sometimes when you play a team twice in a tournament, it's not as easy as it was
sloppy
the
from
first
Optic
go
with
around.
GGs.
You test them this time, you go back to the Coliseum, Hardpoint. This time you clutch on up, you take an overload on that exposure, and then when you get to the game 7, realistically, they were taking way too much risk for my liking. We're in a game 7.
Covering
guys.
these boys.
Sliding in Delhi.
8-4 for who?
You guys are like singing their praises a little bit for going game 7, but that was one of the worst like final maps of a final I've seen.
Haven't lost a series since Major 4 last season. Fair enough.
10-hour day.
There's been a long gap between, but yeah.
I started dying, bro.
Thank you, buddy.
Always running through smoke. Granny made a miraculous play, but there were multiple rounds where he just kind of flew through and like threw his life away.
No, it was all over the place.
They actually lost those rounds too. Like
it was all over the place.
Plays, like they lost all those, didn't they?
Like Sib had a sniper every round.
As rough as some of the play calls were, we saw Shotzzy snatching Envoy's soul, Envoy getting revenge in a Game 6, and then here in Game 7. Who's the most dangerous in Search right now?
The flank's getting set up already.
I feel like it's always kind of been that way for Shotzzy. Like
SPBX, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We froze. What happened?
Yeah, this 1v3 was insane.
But like, even this is so weird. They get two-piece Ghosty, like doesn't go for the chow, loses line of sight on him, and then like, if you're Ghosty and you're 1v1,
past my bedtime. No, I got some coaching I got to do.
That's the situation. Yeah, just a couple of rounds, like even here where
Colossus were Ghosty, like in a similar situation. Really good job chasing somebody down weak, right? Yeah. Like who could we like just different call here?
Fun day, fun champ Sunday. I think that was probably the best it could have gone, right? Going down to the wire. Optic in trouble, not smooth sailing the whole way through the tournament, which means we got something to look forward to with the week coming up, and hopefully some of these teams regaining off like a lackluster performance, right? LA Thieves not coming out hot, Boston not looking good. They got DFR'd, I think. Legend still got some time to figure things out. Hopefully the fans go easy on them. I don't know, a lot of little storylines forming. And I think it sets a good precedent for the season. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Honestly, it's been fun. You guys are making the sort of introduction to COD actually entertaining for me. I feel motivated to do more. I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow with scrims or with my schedule. If there's nothing interesting happening, I might take the day off or make some content off stream. In the meantime, I'm giving you to Zuma. If he's even going to notice it. Zuma Big Dog with what, 20K, over 20K viewing for the flank. He's getting it set up now. I know you guys are gonna go watch that anyway. LAT versus FaZe scrims tomorrow, but how do we watch it though? If there's multiple FaZe POVs, I'm open to covering LA Thieves versus FaZe, but I know that LA Thieves are not broadcasting anything. I'll try to keep tabs. Later, Slush, King. Good night, guys. Much love. 143 viewers over to Zuma. Love you guys. We're making progress with this. Let's keep grinding. Appreciate you guys. Rainy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bye, guys. Same with YouTube. LBU Butter. Have a good night.